Good morning, squadron. Give me a sec. I'm still kind of getting alive here. Um. Oh well, phase Mongols for sure. Yeah. Imperial Falcons. Holy fuck! And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. During the fucking Spirit game as well. Fuck me. Damn, they said this elimination game goes on the second stream. They said, fuck you. All right, I need to get some coffee.
Coach of FaZe, Neo. I have a question. You've been here for 3 weeks, a lot of celebrations and also heartbreaks and a lot of grinding. So how's your heart rate? Because you're not making it easy for FaZe fans.
I think at this point I just got used to it and my heart rate is just stable.
Yeah.
Until the game is over, I guess.
YouTube viewers start liking the stream. Maybe we get featured again. That shit was kind of lit.
Celebrate too early. If we're behind, I never lose
No,
the trust,
Limbo,
so
you're not
just
getting a
taking it
knife,
step by
buddy.
step and round by round.
After a pretty terrible start, I would say,
Need
for
some
FaZe,
channel
you
points?
bounced back with a
Say less.
5-match win streak, but that was stopped yesterday against Spirit. How are you feeling in terms of team-wise preparation? Is team on the rise, or are they kind of like stagnating?
I think we've been on a rise for a while,
All right,
especially.
I'm getting a coffee. You guys behave yourselves, okay?
Stage one, you have a lot of games, a lot of days of talks and practices. We've had a bootcamp before coming here, so I think finally we've been on a upward direction.
All right.
You're playing against Mongols, and you've played them pretty recently, but
Well
lost.
done,
Obviously, that was
Eduardo.
with different lineup with Senzu in. Control as is right now. You as a coach, since you have to prepare, how is this Mongols with a new player different from the previous one?
Obviously, there's not as many information about them as we could have had if they played with Senzu. Feels like their style is kind of similar. Obviously, you cannot change everything because of changing one player, but you still need to have some adjustments. I mean, we took it as usual. We spent some time in the practice room. Everybody's getting ready, rewatching some games. Yeah, just studying the opponents and getting some, preparing some rounds.
I want to shift the focus a little bit on your players. And Brokey, this event, he's been not having best of time, especially in best of ones. He's struggling in those, having slow starts and not getting op that much. But in these kind of tier 1 matchups, the op presence is ever so important. So what are you doing as a coach to help Brokey regain his form throughout this event?
I mean, it's a complicated thing, right? We've had a lot of practices before coming here, like boot camp. He was playing much better. I'm not saying he's playing bad, because obviously people look at the stats and like the frags as an impact, but he is doing a lot of great work outside fragging. So that's a good point. He's never giving up. You can feel, even though he's not having a good game, he's communicating really well and helping with the ideas and with micromanaging. He's had some good games and bad games as well. But overall, we're happy about his attitude. Trying to find solution for that, like you said. And it's not only me, it's the whole team trying to adjust the structure a little bit, find some moves to activate him, or just have him chill and just find the comfort for him. I think he's been doing a really good job. There's some missed shots that they're always gonna happen. It's a team game, right? Everything is every little key is important, not only the frags.
It's a team game. Let's see how it goes in this best of one. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, undoubtedly a tough situation for Brokey to be finding himself in right now. Good to hear that it hasn't impacted the communication too much. I am curious though, gentlemen, where do you think we're going to be heading for this best of one? Is there a map you think is kind of a handshake between them?
Well, looking at the veto, I feel like there were a couple that I could see this one going. Mirage would be my number 1, Ancient was my number 2, Nuke was a possible 3rd, and yeah, I think the greatest handshake between all of these was indeed Mirage, and so key matchup I would say to keep your eye on going into this one is that Mazinho
boys, I'm out of cold brew. F's in the chat.
Jacob still finding his sea legs at tier 1. I feel like if I'm Mazinho, I'm
yeah,
trying
Monster
to put Jacob
Sunrise,
in
so
the
we're all
hole
good.
over there.
Yeah, I think that this, for me, is an advantage slight to Mongols. I predicted FaZe in this matchup, but yeah, it's a tough one because Mongols always, you know, 9-10 years, so many highlights from that like ticket booth and in that mid area on T side with AWP, always finds impact. And I think that that will be the struggle for FaZe, shutting him down when this is such a comfort map for him.
Very even if we look at our sponsor odds as well. So the Mazinho prospects, that's sold you on the Mongols win.
It's not even that one. I think the op difference, like Devilwalk mentioned there, is also a key difference maker. I mean, the last time the Mongols played Mirage, or at least won it versus Spirit, 9-10 just absolutely cleaned up all of Spirit, okay? And I like the FaZe guys, but what 9-10 did to Spirit should actually bring them nightmares preemptively.
Well, either way, it is almost time to get the game underway. 1-1 matchup between Mongols and FaZe. It's going down on Mirage.
I don't know why is worried. They got Brokey, bro.
Wounded warriors facing off here. FaZe clan after their stage 1 woes made this run all the way flawlessly through stage 2 and into stage 3 for the Mongols. Reeling a little after the end of day 1. One of these squads going to be a BO3 away from the playoffs. The other a best of 3 away from elimination at the tail end of this game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are.
We're back with a couple more BO1s to keep things interesting. Both these teams yesterday won all of their pistol rounds, 4-0. So someone's about to field their first L here in this round. Jacob goes up top middle and takes 9-10. Mongols look to explode onto this A site, and they found an entry off of their new man controllers.
You say explode, it's a little tempered here, right? Only 2 players actually committed to the push, and they're both dead. Controllers brushed
strong
aside.
fucking start.
It's a pretty tall order now for Techno and Blitz.
He's playing out Passion's O2 stand for Liquid.
Their captain's about to face off for this B site control. The difference is Carrigan's got support with Jacob nearby. Blitz making noise. Carrigan hears this, and the dual Beretta's in the right place. Should have Blitz's number. Carrigan deals with him swiftly, and FaZe look to keep that pistol.
Julie's putting in work on the fucking pistols.
Squeaky clean.
5-0, not bad. When you consider FaZe in the previous 2 stages, they went literally 50-50 down the middle on pistols in stage 1 and stage 2. So this is
pistols are just so nice as well, bro. For
third stage, we know FaZe
BO1s.
been leveling up. That much has been clear, taking down Vitality of all teams, coming in cold off of a BO1. And so FaZe are seizing the opportunity, ready to ride them out with a slow start to the major. But this is FaZe we're talking about. And that conversation will continue, right? If this is a FaZe that can actually make it to the playoffs off the back of BO3s, what do we say every time when FaZe are in the playoffs? They've got a shot. They've got a chance of the trophy.
Good job, Super. Good job. Fuck him.
So FaZe look to prove that once again here at a major where it matters most.
Swear to God, sometimes the 5 a.m. wake-up times are harder, bro.
Warmed up, showing some better face game to game.
Swear to God.
Questions on
Let
Brokey
me
right
make sure
now.
I thank
Desk we're
everybody that
discussing
is.
some waning form. See if
Serenity, thanks for the Twitch primer. Rihanna, thanks for the 14-month resub. Shamble, thank you. Lanor, thank you. Jordan Savior, thank you. Master Tempo, thanks for the 14, and Pepe, thanks for the 39. Thank you. Oh, for some reason, like waking up at 3 a.m. feels easier than 5 a.m. sometimes.
Yeah, Brokey coming to make that AWP money. flash out
Yo,
for Blitz, but
Brandon's yes
not
on
great,
YouTube.
and
Thank you
Broki's
so much for
just
the
gonna
5
dodge
gifted
it.
members. Nice
Chance
fucking
to
Willie, dude.
Add his bank account out nicely, and he'll take it all day long.
Exquisite Willie.
Puts a stop to the B here.
More importantly, pad his stats. You know, let him have a good game. He's had a series of really rough maps where it's felt like he's just been literally hard carried through the game. Think about that Dust 2 as well, where Jacob popped off.
Stand next to the 28-month primer.
It
Thank
just felt
you.
like every time he had an AWP, he couldn't connect a single shot over Aurora.
Hey, there's some similarities here at the end of day one. The Mongols, their
Woke up
bottom
before
rated player is
your sleep
9-10.
schedule or your sleep cycle? Probably, but you know what's more annoying? I woke up before an alarm.
In Chengdu, 9-10 was the whole reason they stayed alive at that event for as long as they did.
Off rifle, funnily enough, most of the time. Fast
My
underpush.
body's stupid as fuck. It just did it to itself, man. Dojo thanks to the 17.
The jump spot gets info, but Twist wins a fight, and they don't even
I'd like to have a
reveal the
meeting.
second player, so FaZe can double push this position. Mongols, sooner they go, the better, but they've got to go back to the bomb, and if FaZe full flank, they'll find it first. Smoking off the TV room.
All right,
We
FaZe.
highlighted this head-to-head
Not
on
letting
the
any
A side,
bullshit slip
Jacob
through
v.
so
Mazzino,
far.
And right now he's holding his own.
All right, Kerrigan, you're trolling. All good. We've all done it.
That wide swing, thrusting FaZe back into another questionable position. They've given up all this B control.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wody thanks to the 40, Dojo thanks to the 17. We started a scam train. I'll be matching all on Twitch and all on YouTube.
But you know who you're up against. The Mongols aren't going to respect that smoke. They come barreling right through it. And looking for Twist. They're wrestling back at 3-on-5 right now. Twist has got to do something here, making some noise. Now they know about him, and he's trapped out in the open. Oh my God, Blitz!
Oh my! Editor, cut out the part where I said they're keeping it clean. Editor, take all of it out. Put a clown emoji on my face. Editor, unplug my microphone. Editor, blow up my fucking PC. What in the absolute fuck is this round?
That was ugly from Twist.
Who let
over
me
at B.
fucking
Certainly
cook,
had a chance
dude?
to find even more, but last thing you're expecting is that Blitz lands that shot out of all of them.
It's ugly for Twist, but it's somewhat of a cause.
J-Tag thanks to the one.
It's
Gifted
his
Cheddar,
swing
you
into
won.
middle that loses FaZe all the information. Hold up. Brokey looks for a double on the way out. Blitz finds a third. Let's run that spray back. But once they lose info mid, Twist is so paranoid about short split. He's playing an uncomfortable position. Feels like he has to chase a kill down.
Nip news, dude.
Mongols
We getting
able to do it from a significant
news. That's nice.
disadvantage. How the hell did Blitz turn?
Yeah,
I'm getting you the 10K likes on myself on TikTok. Fuck yeah. Bro's about to get carpal tunnel. I love it. For the love of the game.
Yeah, you know, we said similarities in the opposite.
Why?
Have been
Thanks for the
struggling for
5-month
these
timer,
teams,
thank
but
you. For the love of the fucking
Blitz should
game.
have Carrigan's number in fairly comfortably as the output third highest rated player for the Mongols and someone who's always been instrumental in their games, right? Whenever Blitz has been struggling, and he has had a downturn in performance lately heading into this major, you always feel it. He's very involved early on, likes to try and take his fights, sometimes calls rounds around himself.
Badger, they
So you don't want Blitz to be too quiet here.
Well, 3v5 for the Mongols last round, and now the advantage. Not only Brokey legged, tagged up in con, but Carrigan pushes B apartments and Mongols punish with a MAC-10. FaZe still looking to get aggressive, pushing through the smoke on B. Frozen's able to get some vengeance. Surely no further here. Controllers has ladder control, and
So Kerrigan's just trolling after I said they're keeping it clean, huh? That's what we're doing.
Gamble, but they've still kept this AWP on B at bench. He's low HP. FaZe
I
good
use 6 on
information
Twitch,
elsewhere,
boys.
pushing the ramp together. They're going to miss this timing, but it could do them well later in the round. Bomb is still B apps. Is it going to come under? This is all over the place for the Mongols, but they get the entry.
Might not matter if Frozen able to detect this bomb, goes walking right in a Blitz, and now Brokey feeling the pressure. Finally,
So we're trolling, huh, FaZe? We're trolling now? We're trolling?
On the SMGs, and it won't come to matter. Mongols tie us up early on, back-to-back rounds, starting with a 3-on-5.
Yeah, it's all over the place for the Mongols. Two players hitting B,
That's
two
not
players
even
hitting
mid-round,
A.
dude. He's just
Both
fucking
of them
headbutting him.
Clean up. So everything works well.
They're just headbutting him, man.
FaZe clearly trying to throw in some chaos to this game.
All right, FaZe, don't drink that FaZe magic. I forgot something.
On
Hold
the
on one
CT
second.
side, making
Chat,
a lot
one
of
second.
moves, even on their own at times, and through smokes as well. Feeling like they've got to catch the Mongols off guard if they're going to win this match, but Mongols looking steady in their defaults at the moment. is finally broken.
I think if you're FaZe Clan here, you're kind of really desperate for a good result in this game, because you've largely see them get by on a handful of maps throughout Stage 2 and even here in Stage 3. They haven't played Mirage since Stage 1, and that was where they encountered all of their problems. Played it twice, a loss to Red Canids. That was one of the first shockers for FaZe Clan. And even then, barely etching out a win over fl0m. So it's a map that other teams will certainly look to exploit against them if this run is to continue when we get to those BO3s.
Fake is working its magic right now from Blitz as his team shift into B. They've heard Brokey at the back of the site. So he's going to be an easy picking here for the Mongols, who will win the round off of position. Just trying to keep it as clean as they can at this point. Build up some economy on the T side. So even Blitz is not hurrying on his lurk. They'll come to him. Nice dink. He won't be able to escape either. So an AK is the goal now for FaZe. Mongols doing everything they can to stop that pickup, and it looks like they will. Oh, nice double dink from Jacob. Finds the AWP as well. Will be noted here. Mongols take the lead. Yeah, pistols aren't everything, Harry. I said FaZe won all their pistols yesterday. They also got 13-5'd by Spirit, so coming out with pistol wins doesn't always save you, even in BO1s. Only able to convert one of those two on Dust.
Got a bit of a house divided here in Budapest.
Who let me cook? All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Weaponized Galactics for the 4 months. Thank you. Chat, CD Lamb is on my fantasy football team and he went down. I thought of this because
so once more, Carrigan will get put through his paces, scoped up with the AUG right now. Been seeing the AUG get more and more play here in Budapest, in large part because of Passion UA. But Carrigan has always been a fan of this weapon. Good pick up.
That was fucking clean out of fr0m, man.
Man advantage found, but you're still looking on
here,
hoping that Carrigan could try and be a difference maker. Burning in that molly.
Did his smoke?
Brokey comes through with the
was
trade.
He in his smoke burning before we flame
on a retake as Mongols get control over
was
the bomb
he burning
site.
in his fucking smoke?
Afield, putting the rifle to work. No plant yet either. 910 goes hunting on this AWP. Trying to secure a bit of a safety net just to get this bomb down.
Do not let 910 cook. You will regret it, frozen or not frozen.
FaZe start to arrive.
One of those.
Up in the retake.
Nah, just
from
he's
this
burnt
leading
out.
position before their first round they gave away
Walk-up's
at 5v3. Nice. Don't want to have it happen once more.
Oh my, frozen just walked around him. But now he just ended up right where he expected him.
There's the support out of control, Les.
Oh my god, and he died at controls. Oh my god.
Electric on the AWP.
Just
they
around
perfectly
the
missed him.
That
is
insane. Jacob comes through the smoke, he disappears. This allows the trade. They're just walking, hunting ghosts in that round. Carrigan probably feeling like he got a bit robbed there. He tries to edge the molly on the smoke.
They actually walked up Cat so well, and they got zero value out of it.
Vision for it either. Brokey tries the same play with his double kill on the B bomb site, still not being enough. 9-10
because they passed left instead of right, though.
And puts another on the board for the Mongols. Mongols looking slow yet steady here on this T side.
Same.
The chaos that FaZe providing, not enough to get past this plucky Mongolian
Thanks for the likes and follows, guys. Appreciate you. Good morning.
Right now. Are we
I'm a little extra groggy today, so just carry me for a little bit, guys. Not you always do, but carry me a little bit more today for a little bit longer.
Missing Senzu. Controllers.
No, you need the lift, Scope. You're looking skinny as
Big
fuck.
booster Phil has done admirably well in his roles.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a weird one as well because, you know, during this time of uncertainty for the Mongols, other players have really started to struggle
280,
with
fucking let's get you
consistency in this
280.
roster.
Yeah.
8% body fat, huh, buddy?
Where guys like Techno, who is sort of the young veteran and
What,
equivalent
he's
to
scared?
someone like Frozen on the side of FaZe, a young player but who's been around for a very long time. He's had some real hit or miss matches. And the same can be said, really, that there's no safe individual to point to right now on the Mongols. The height is really, really high, but to say they're playing at that every game would be disingenuous. This period of uncertainty is...
I don't have my crane. I can't carry you today.
With
YouTube chat is
consistency
ruthless,
for the
man.
Mongols. Even on that core.
What a shot.
Yeah, Jacob, nice way to go with the deagle. Blitz dead. Another man advantage here for FaZe Clan. But once more, as is often the case,
Jacob really is maybe the best player on FaZe. I said
he might
it.
be out of the round, but his team is still going to follow through on his wishes. Again, it's Carrigan put under the limelight.
Nice shot. Okay, maybe Carrigan's the best player on FaZe.
Carrigan gets the ball rolling. Broke in with a little bit more, and the Carrigan dig finds success for FaZe.
3 kills and 2 1-digs from Carrigan.
That's that fucking FaZe bullshit, baby.
That's more like it.
All right.
A couple of swings and misses in this map, but Carrigan
All
stands
right.
tall with the eco win.
Yeah, they're trying to bully Carrigan over at B. They're trying to get in his head a little bit to start this game.
I was gassing him
So
up.
busy trying to get in his head, he's taking yours off.
When's the last time you saw 2 1-digs out of Carrigan to lead to a round win like that? Huge pickup. Brokey providing the
Camry, thanks
as
for
well.
the 59. Thank you.
The impact, you know, technically not there because Brokey's kills are coming in lost rounds, but he is still finding kills. And so already a more reassuring start here for FaZe. That one lands.
I mean, what you're really waiting for right now, if your FaZe Clan, is for the rifling core that's been the whole reason they've made it this far to get switched online.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's nice that Carrigan just had a hero round, it's nice that Brokey's getting his. But eventually, they're trying to usher in the arrival of really anyone from the remaining
He's not
3.
wrong.
Twists and
Harry said, listen, Carrigan, Brokey doing great, but literally anyone else? Anyone else?
Frozen yesterday against Vitality.
Anyone else out there?
Was unstoppable. So let's see what we've got. Mongols, money on the line here. 2 pistol, 2 rifle, AWP buy. I'm trying to split this.
Do we agree that Jacob is...
Brokey
I wouldn't
turret
use the
on
word
top. What's he
consistent
got?
enough. I'm going to be honest with you, big dog.
Change of direction here for the Mongols, and that 9-10
I get the sentiment. I do think Jacob is finally shown himself in a good way, which is great to see. But also using the word consistent is very, 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 very early.
All this room out towards window, he can stop the rotates, and with Blitz finding success on this AWP, things go from bad to worse.
But yes,
for FaZe.
he's looking good.
Mongols right back in with a round.
Well, that was quick.
Controller's taking space, and here's the
Oh,
problem.
back to reality. Back to fucking reality. What's with Control, dude?
Players on this Mongols team
So you're
who are
telling me
prepared to
they
don it.
lose their best rifler, and I gotta watch
Blitz
Control
saw
just
his
fucking
opportunity,
do rifle
and he
highlights the
picked
whole
up
time?
Right where 9-10 left off.
To be expected in a game like
That's
this.
what you're
but right
telling
now,
me.
all we're learning
Where the
is
fuck are they
advantages
finding
mean
these guys?
nothing. A
Bro,
4v3 to
fucking North
FaZe.
American tournament.
And
I'm
still
hosting a
Mongols
LAN
picking it up.
cafe.
I will say optimistic for FaZe to try and get 2 players back.
I'm
to that
hosting a
mode.
LAN
When
cafe.
they hit Controller's in there, he fakes some steps away.
That's the only way to do it.
But still.
If they
just
even
walk
think
right
about
into
buying
it.
a computer at their own house, I will
We've
destroy
had
it.
more rounds won from disadvantages than not in this game already. So 5-3 for
Make
the
them play at my
Mongols.
LAN center. Sully, thanks for the
FaZe's
67.
eco win
Thank you.
only takes them so far. The cycle of FaZe continues.
No, but like, dude, how the fuck did they just get a guy like Controls who's playing this well at the major?
Quick move for Brokey. Smooth moves. Land him in ladder with the AWP.
One of the problems for FaZe right now is you're not really feeling much of an ebb and flow to this game. You've felt pressure everywhere on just kind of these grouped plays out of the Mongols. They do it very decisively, very quickly. This round being a keen example of it. Blitz
Bro,
again
what the fuck is with these blitz shots, dude?
Able to get Mazinho
Not
in.
Carrigan.
He will fall for 9-10
Oh
now.
my.
Low health as he's bought
Is
into the
everybody
1v1.
just...
Oh, 9-10 delivers. Big grin on his face as that
we're
clutch
just
comes
like
through.
deathmatching.
Yeah, there's communication
This shit
breakdown
is a
there.
fucking
the chaos of
brawl.
FaZe. You wouldn't imagine them to, but Brokey looks away after
This
2
is
kills
insane.
on short. Twist spotted
Brother.
another. Where's the info? Where's the
I need to get a
realization?
coffee
Brokey thinks he
to
can
double
get away
fist
with
in
not
my
getting traded.
I
Needed that
I
third
got
shot
this,
to
but
connect.
What's up
I
with
need it
Blitz?
all, dude.
He's
This is
180s
crazy.
Right now. He's 2 for 2 in the game.
Don't change your sense.
This is crazy, man.
your
Give me
mouse
a
before the
Java
major.
monster. That shit's got double the caffeine. Fucking send.
Right
Oh
now, Mongols
my
feeling it.
god,
Ooh,
he's
maybe
jiggling his
too
ass
much
in front of
team
him.
kill or damage coming in. FaZe in the middle of mid, pushing up with the rifles. 9-10 put down.
Bit of a classic from 9-10, someone who likes to be steamrolly, right? He's got hot hands at the end of the 1v2 clutch and tried to get involved right off the rip, but caught by that
I want to
double
let you know I love the
push.
Mongols. The Mongols are lit, bro. Understandable.
That's fair as well.
Bit of a mistake.
God
Blitz
damn it, I gotta
smells an
grab
orb. Goes for it with the Glock out. Cover me. Audacious.
Blitz wants to be an AWPer so bad.
Well, he's giving it to controllers, so everybody gets to go on the Mongols. That much we know.
Everyone in the Mongols wants to be an AWPer so bad. Controllers is one of them.
Well, I like the double under here, but Mazinho and Palace has a Molotov. Frozen goes topside. Carrigan the surprise. Jacob trying to cover the middle with a lot to do until Twist gets into position. So if Mongols go soon, it's better than any other option. 40 seconds, they might have to go through.
Yeah, it's really good timing on the smoke block, but you know one thing about the Mongols is that they don't really respect these nade on the smoke to break it open. And Carrigan gets out with the double. They break the smoke to try and face him up close. Carrigan makes him regret it. The fact that these last few rounds that FaZe have been able to field have come from Carrigan is maybe in some ways reassuring, but also a little concerning.
You'll just take him. 2 triple kills for Carrigan that have led to winning rounds in this game already. So one of them even being an eco. You can't complain at this point. FaZe trying to catch up with the Mongols, who have no money to show, and really the Mongols should buy. We know they're a team that like to invest heavy. This is a round where they're going to buy. They have 1,400 players on dollars on 2 players, 2 to 3K on the others. So right now, Mongols are facing a 6-6 half unless they surprise us with a explosive round here. Just blitz on the AK. 9-10 gets a Galil.
We were talking about this the other day, yesterday in the BO1s, saying how, you know, Chengdu was an interesting event because they didn't have Mara in attendance for the first few days. It was really interesting to see what a fully untamed blitz calls like, and it was scary, both for and against the Mongols. He's a guy who, when he thinks quickly,
Jesus
Mara
Christ.
often the kind of yin to his yang in that sense, the one who likes to try and slow things down and add a bit of
I missed it on
composure.
triple. Dude, I know. Kerrigan is literally trying to carry their fucking dead asses, bro.
Oh, slightly
And
slower
Brokey
round,
is
but
literally
Brokey
back in his prime.
more comfortable at this pacing, given that one fight out towards middle. He'll take it in a 5v4 for FaZe.
Ooh,
Advantages haven't mattered much, but with Brokey hitting shots like this, FaZe, they've got a safe pair of hands.
You hit the last one, you piece of shit.
Down. A Twist comes in to save the day. Those were vintage Brokey flicks.
Is that his best sequence of the major? It's certainly up there, isn't it? Big 3-kill round with flicks to boot. Brokey shows up in Budapest. It's never too late. FaZe have kept him in it. Lovely sequence from Brokey. And that's a Mongols who had to force down and will do it again, this time with even less. Controllers dropped blitz at AK last round. Now they've got nothing. Pistols to pop on this A-bomb site. Jacob's final test of the half.
And leveling out.
Not
here
gonna
for
lie,
FaZe
man.
feel really, really good. They were in some
I
great
do respect
positions in this
Brokey
first
despite
half.
how
Gave away a
awful he's
couple of
played, in the
advantage
sense
rounds
that
with
I don't
the
think
Mongols
I've ever
pulling
cut to the cams this whole major and
plays
seen this
out.
dude shut down.
But if you're able to kind of level
Like,
out here and start getting more
I'm not saying
mileage from
excuses how he's
Brokey,
played,
suddenly feels like sky's
but I
the
do
limit.
every time. I
It's a
really
couple
do
of good
appreciate
plays. That one
somebody that
connected,
like
by the way.
constantly keeps
Jacob
trying
gets
and
two
is still
through the
yapping.
smoke.
There's no worse
5v2.
feeling, guys, like when one of your
They've lost some
teammates is
really
just like
rough
off the mic.
advantages, but surely not the 9-10 Deeg 1v5. Brokey
Fuck yeah, bro.
clotheslines
Good
him.
for you, man.
FaZe will go on to level
I'm
out
running
on
it
the
out. I don't
half.
want to try to.
Brokey
I don't want to try to
looking tapped in
oversell
right now.
it
That is something
and try to
FaZe haven't
pretend
had
like he's
throughout
not
their
having
entire
maybe
major run.
one of his worst events.
Can they hope
Like,
for redemption on Mirage?
but dude, that is like, you know, to try to take a positive away from it. I seriously don't think I've ever seen him stop yapping. Like, I'm not saying like his comms are winning them games or anything like that, but what could lose them games even harder is him just not speaking and just fucking breaking them down. You know what I mean? Thank you, Kai. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I respect that a lot, man. They use chat software with open mics or in game? They use TeamSpeak. LAN, you can make LAN TeamSpeaks with no delay. One sec, I gotta text Cooper. This motherfucker hasn't told me if he's coming to my event yet or not. Chat, have any of you peer pressured him to come to my event yet? Cooper said he was. When did he say it? Yeah, he said maybe. Yeah. Well, the good news is I wasn't able to fully get all their travel, but I can at least. It seems like I can help out all the mythic homies with the hotel room, which is nice. Which is a dub.
Broken, now looking fixed. FaZe back up to 6 on the half, and Brokey putting
Not quite to that level where I could sag all of it, but
Eagle highlights, and it's Brokey finding all multi-kills. Are FaZe back?
I have no idea. We fully inverted this from the expectations.
Will you be at your own event? Yeah, I'm gonna be. My fat ass will be right next to Dinko and Moses the whole time, bro.
Carrigan and Jacob.
You're getting a 3-day podcast, boys. That ass.
Nice,
you guys didn't know.
It was very unlucky in the beginning, okay? But let's stay focused here now on T-side.
And that's Carrigan.
There you go. By the way, if you guys have not, man, check out some of the merch for me.
Decoy and A to fake util, and they actually baited out a smoke from Blitz. So now he throws the recommit. He's selling this fake hard.
fl0m.com, fl0mstore.com.
Still too strong over here towards the B side. Techno 4K, 1-11 in this game. One of those players that has had this nasty habit of going missing in these last few months for the Mongols. He'll get overwhelmed.
They really can't fuck this pistol up, bro. I feel like Mongols is too strong right now, too sharp.
Revenge for that first half. Oh, 9-10 does not want to give up this site for free, and with each second, more and more Mongols players start to arrive. Twists is largely out of the action here. You're left
that Molly doesn't even bounce, bro. That's so emo.
He can't do it. It leaves Twists alone. And so the Mongols looking to ruin FaZe's flawless streak in these pistol rounds. Should be no way back into this with the bomb lost. Everyone for the Mongols on it, with the exception of Blitz, who's just watching this cat flank from afar. Ooh, good tap for Twists, but it goes no further. The Mongols enter the second half with their heads held high.
Just trying to keep it even. Both
well, that B-rush was a little disjointed, and then I think they really wanted to set up that flank, but I don't know.
So
whenever your first guy out gets one tap, it's really hard, man. You need somebody to go basically crazy with some shots on the Glocks to pull it back, because you're not getting any of the scaling anymore.
over-rotating
You're to create your own fl0m team.
Despite the fake out.
Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
Force the smoke out of Mongols' hands. But
hey, listen, bro. I'm Ohio boy. We got a couple things that. First off, I'd beg Graders to give me a flavor.
Making it a fair fight.
Or Jenny's, but probably Graders.
Yeah, pistol v pistol, a bit of honor
and
from Blitz.
I would simply ask them to either give me their coffee flavor.
He's going to try it as well.
If I had to make my own, though.
But there shouldn't be much to get excited about here. Mongols just looking for a clean
like
sweep.
A peanut butter, chocolate, and banana flavor.
Even gives them the chance to try and bring out an AWP.
More of a focus on the peanut butter, though, than chocolate than banana.
Not because they think there's a chance, but because they want to get util out of Mongols, and they're refusing to throw
the chunky
it right
monkey.
Now. All these smokes being
I
held
think that is. I mean, there's a bunch of flavors, but yeah, probably yeah.
Move in, and so move in they shall to their demise. 3 kills in the window from 9-10, and Mongols.
He just tapped into the Oracle for that answer. No, that's my protein shake, bro.
His phase is by. But actually, Carrigan's trying to
protein shake. I've been able to drink that shit my whole fucking life,
asking
man.
FaZe to buy half, Harry. After a full eco with Glocks, FaZe are not full buying in this third round as you would anticipate. They are playing with half. So it's definitely something quick here from FaZe. And then they'll be able to rebuy regardless of the result. If they win it, they get upgraded.
Good answer. I knew you'd answer my food question. Damn right.
This is from the twisted mind.
Fuck.
It is Carrigan.
Cool idea for a B-pop.
9 times all here as well. Certainly could get overwhelmed by all these SMGs, all these pistols, barreling through that util. They play it forward.
This is gonna get mauled, bro.
Flashes are a little awkward. And
9-10, such a fucking beast, dude. I hate it here.
It's looked really clean thus far. 9-10 eventually brought down, but in comes Techno to alleviate the pressure and deal with it handily.
Well, yeah, it said 9-10 was coming in struggling to this series, and both AWPers have been
your
here in the
favorite
server,
Ultra
but both
Sunrise
are
got
showing
one?
up right now on the
Pretty
CT
goated.
side. Big
Cheers,
collab
brother,
triple
cheers.
to stop the B rush, full blind. Mongols putting it up right now on this CT half. Are they ready
Oh
for
man,
the rebound?
9-10 respectfully. Give me this in the playoffs, and I will be so happy.
I can't say for certain. FaZe have full AKs. Judging by the fact that Mongols are swinging triple window, I don't know if they know. Smokes may give it away. FaZe tiptoeing, yet to fire off. Twist catches them off
there you go,
guard.
Twist.
And I think you're
Thank
somewhat
God Blitz was
expecting
shooting
a
the
pistol
wall.
there if you're the Mongols. Twist, can he follow up? No. Repeat was not ready for that. And the
How
AWP
pissed is
connects
Twist?
onto
How
Brokey.
pissed is he? He feels like that guy's gonna back off the angle, gives it up, and this guy just fucking holds mouse one and strafes back out with the A1S. Oh, I'd be so tilt right now.
An awkward silence sets in here for FaZe.
I'd be so angry,
Tried to
man.
take this mid control, but now they don't really have the resources left to do it, right? With Brokey down low, he just falls back and links up with Frozen. Two players on either side of the map for FaZe Clan. They've got to start regrouping. 40 seconds left. They're really leaving this one down to the wire. Spot here out of Mizinho, sees one given away. And so a 4-on-3 now
regroup
for FaZe.
it, eh?
Maybe the red carpet rolled out for an A play. The
Chill,
Mongols really,
chill.
with so little time left, and after this
I've
spot,
seen this
Frozen,
guy
they're
do
bringing
shit.
everyone around.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. They don't have a liquid jersey on, so there's no buff, thank God. Wait. Okay.
Techno swing,
That was literally the lineup. I saw a world. Oh my time! Time! Get on the fucking bomb!
They're just going to plug in the numbers in time. But 9-10 closing in.
Another one! Oh my God! No fucking way! Stop it!
FaZe away! And that's a 1v3 from Mongols. Is struggling AWPer on the rifles. He's not struggling in this game.
Little cache of grenades
Why do me and
put
Kerrigan
to
got the
use,
same
and it doesn't
face,
get the
bro?
second kill, but it forces the fight. Frozen had to swing on 15 health.
It's too
It was
early
Jacob on
for
Pond,
this shit,
but he
bro.
gets the
It is
fight he wants.
6:30 in the
Jacob
morning
looks
and
to
y'all are
trade.
doing
Everybody
ridiculous
pays the
shit
price
right
on
now.
that
Thank God I got a monster.
What a beautiful 1v3
Thank
for 9-10.
God.
It all happened so quick. on a silver platter serves up a 4th CT round in a row. It's a frustrating way to lose a round for FaZe.
Flavors at Ultra Sunrise.
We good, we good. Let's forget it, buddy. There's so many rounds that we're playing better than them.
Oh, there's no accounting for that. And right after he's tried to hype the team on twists. Dead through the
They
smoke,
just did
dead
him
to the
so
spam.
dirty with that fucking voice clip.
It's so reassuring
They
to
just
see
did
this
him
format of the
so
Mongols,
dirty
though.
with that. That
Because
is
there are rounds where FaZe
criminal.
should be in position to win, but another break, another shot from this AWP. Blitz follows up, and the talent is endless right now for the Mongols. Everyone holding valiantly in their positions. 3 kills from the captain. This CT AWP from 910 is a nuisance.
Imagine trying to build up the boys. You're trying to be positive about the situation. Basically saying lock in. We still got more rounds to play, and you run out top mid, you get spammed through fucking smoke. Like just
as Mongols look to shut this game
oh
down in
my
the second
god.
half.
You know, it's clear that FaZe are feeling frustrations in every one of these
Well,
comms.
chat,
There's
while
been
he's saving,
some
so
kind
chat,
of
don't
vibe
forget
that
to
they're
follow
addressing the elephant in
YouTube
the
chat. Don't
room.
forget to like and subscribe. And TikTok chatters, get some arthritis or
Trying to talk
carpal
about it,
tunnel
hoping
and
that they can
spam some likes for me and
break
follow the
through,
stream.
but
Thank you.
Time and time again, the Mongols
Holy
repel
fuck,
them.
dude.
And the way you are losing these rounds is
I
frustrating.
cannot.
Right, this one
with this
ends in
game already,
seconds
man.
with
I
2
cannot.
smoke spam kills from Blitz.
I gifted 5 for this.
Not gonna give this one a go.
I mean, are you not
910
entertained,
stops in his
Ditters?
tracks, and the Mongols
Are you
they're
not
very quickly
entertained?
walking down this path to a victory from a split half at 6-all. It might be 0 T-side rounds for FaZe as the Mongols dominate in the second half of play.
Yeah, 1 loose round coming up for FaZe.
Look at the other game. It's a hilarious spot.
Presumably play another fast
see
one.
Zyro
but Mongols have
smiling,
just
is
had
it?
this AWP in the right place every single time.
I haven't looked at it once, actually. FaZe Mongols has been a fun game. Oh my, poor bait.
Great read of the game.
Yeah, bait ending up on
start on triple, and
just knowing that bait is like young, cracked, mechanically gifted players that play a fuck ton. Why'd you take the Unks to Inferno?
Yeah, he's had many a great moment from this position, a comfortable one for 910 on the AWP, but a couple
Okay, well
of
he's
swings
hopping
and
like me
misses. Twist
now.
breaks through with a
Okay,
double.
okay, wait.
Didn't spam
FaZe
at the
magic,
start of
FaZe
this round,
magic.
So Hart now comes in for FaZe Clan, closing in on the
And then he
910
hits that.
AWP.
Dude.
Frozen gets dealt with. Round still very
Dude.
much alive with 910's AWP in the picture. Double rotate back into the spawn. FaZe haven't had a lot of time to get comfortable,
Nice
but there's
nade,
some
nice
revenge.
nade.
910 naded out.
FaZe, don't
Taste
fuck
of
this
his
up.
own
I have
medicine.
seen you throw these.
Brokey up close, follows through on the Tech 9. Oh, controllers! The rookie wrestles it back, and now in with a chance. Can Twist stop him? Looking for the bomb, he can't quite find it. Will finally hop on that defuse. Spam
No,
misses,
man.
comes up.
No fucking way, man!
Right from under that
Get out of
nose,
the server! Get the
Controllers
fuck
snatches
out!
it away.
It's over!
Divine
It's
match
done!
point for the Mongols.
It's
Another
done!
1v3 for the Mongols.
I've seen
just when
enough.
you're ready
Welcome
to
back
write
to
them
North
off.
America,
And even though
FaZe.
FaZe get into these winnable positions, set themselves
Welcome
up
back.
for success, still the Mongols continue to clutch up. A flawless CT side. Highlights from everyone in the book. Well, almost everyone, but Controllers enters his chapter.
Dude, this is out of hand, bro.
Mongols.
This is actually out of hand.
Murdering FaZe right now in this BO1. The sad thing is, and you can look at these in hindsight and say some of these reswings, right, not exactly necessary. Carrigan going out back behind the site, you know, Jacob in the 1v1 trying to trade Frozen, who was forced out. He would have survived the nades. It's all hindsight cool here for FaZe. It's probably how they're feeling after the fact. On paper, perhaps good attempts, but none of them coming up for FaZe.
I think that's the part that's going to be hurting you, right? Is you feel like you've had really good round openers. You've gotten into really solid positions, but
Guys.
it's the closes. It's the fact that the Mongols have seemingly
FaZe has
limitless
6
clutch
rounds, and are
potential
losing
to
12 to
tap
6 with
into.
Brokey on 19 kills. And deadass, Brokey had a good CT side, bro.
It's
like,
why you
what
figured
the
this
fuck?
would be such an exciting matchup, and it's certainly delivered
This
in
is
that
the
regard.
most
Let's see if
cursed
FaZe
shit
can
ever.
keep it going any longer.
This is sneaky. Mongols don't know about it.
This is so cursed.
They've got 910 playing for info. On that jump check, aware of the connector presence. Blitz will walk
Broky's
into
like,
it.
guys, I did it. We're gonna win now.
Broky's hang on a second.
Oh my God. All right, Brokey. All right, Brokey. Dude.
Holds on
Oh, thank God.
with another. That's his third in the round. And once more, they're left looking at controllers.
He's having a great map, man.
FaZe Clan with yet another clutch. You better believe he's going for it thus far. Every time
I'm just saying, if we're gonna flame him,
second half, it's come
that's
through
fine,
for the
but we gotta
Mongols.
give credit when it's due as well. Motherfucker is the problem, but like,
have gotten to,
hey,
and that's the big problem.
he
Flying
ain't the problem right
blind in the
now.
1v2, Controller is going to ride it off. FaZe extend play, finally
If
winning
he
one of these man
went in
advantage
there and
rounds
won
in
that,
the post plant.
Yeah, as tempting
I
as
was
it
ending the
is.
stream. Thank God.
Positions taken by FaZe.
I was
playing on
queued it
their
up,
own, not
Chad.
looking to just
I was
give
queued
him
it
those
up.
easy 1v1s. So Mazino's triple in vain.
I was
FaZe
leaving. I'm
find
going
their
straight
first
back to
on
bed.
the T side.
I think it is one of the crying shames of how quickly this game got away from FaZe Clan is that, you know, Brokey Zorp finally makes an appearance in this T half and it wins them around, right? That was a really slick little double kill from him.
I do love that the crowd's been doing wee woo the whole time.
Struggles, Brokey finally tapping into good form on the AWP. And you could argue this is one of the games he's got to have it the least in outside of that first half.
He's 21 on 14 right now. He is just a kill behind 9-10.
Americans, it's for the fight.
Side, though. No one
not
able
the
to
day.
save FaZe in this second half.
The rest of the world doesn't do it that way. It's fine.
6 rounds straight to open this game back up again for FaZe, and Mongols have no intention of letting that happen.
It's for the wee-woos, Chad. It's for the fucking wee-woos.
Saving with a lot of money here on the Mongols. Another AWP comes in for 9-10.
Here are these two heavy-hitting orbs and how they stack
product
up.
Placement, yeah, I put the product in my fucking
just
gullet.
A kill behind. Both
yes.
of them have had their moments.
Product
Nine
placement.
have found a lot of impact.
I have a giant fucking fridge by me. It's always there. Don't you worry.
Triple mid take, triple smokes mid here for FaZe to take control. Gonna walk 2 under, but Mongols continually smoke this position.
What flavor is that? My favorite, Ultra
FaZe's
Sunrise.
Entrance to middle. I like what they're doing. Pressure put on the A site to get nades out of the Mongols. That's not the end goal.
Hear me out. We keep talking about BO1s, best of 3s, when we should get the BO3s, what's the best?
I mean,
what if we just community polled every matchup, dude? FaZe Mongols, I want to BO3 that. Red Canids versus the Huns, BO1.
It's looking to be a decisive victory. Brokey
Right,
throwing in into the 1v5. And don't get me wrong, he's had some great rounds, but this one's asking way too much.
Just community
the Mongols
polls,
in
dude.
position to close this right here, right now. Barely breaking a sweat on Mirage. They've got Brokey in a box, and of course, it's 9-10.
9-10 is that dude, bro. 9-10 is that dude. Those clutches were getting fucking stupid. Alright, both games ended at the same time. We got one more set of games for best of ones. We're going to be watching Imperial Falcons next.
In these previous 2 stages, but it is a shame to see Brokey's best game of the major wasted here by Mongols. 9-10
holy shit. Wait, did we get featured on YouTube again? Is that why?
And they are indeed
I haven't even been live a fucking hour. Or is Oni not live? Wait. Is Oni slacking? No, Oni's live. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll watch Imperial versus Falcons, though. Yo, Brett, don't 1-man spam in the TikTok chat or eat your ass out of there. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, James. Looking good. Looking good. You see previous stats on YouTube like Twitch? I can.
Impressive win here over FaZe Clan. We've got Blitz joining us. And Blitz, I heard that you might have something to say to this man, Stiko, who did not put you in the pick'ems this time. He did not believe in Mongols.
Damn, he set him up.
Yeah. I told him why.
Let's ask you, Stiko, why?
Well, let's say you gained a fan today, okay? I'm sorry about that. Mistakes happen, but still, it's not done, right?
Do you accept his apology? Is that fine?
Maybe he's not analyst.
That's why I'm interviewing right now.
Yeah, you're in the interview role as well. Stiko, what do you got for him?
I have a question. Obviously, you won. You beat FaZe in best of one, but the game was way closer than scoreline might have suggested, right? You won a lot of crazy clutches, 1v3s, 1v2s. Do you feel the same?
Yeah. We are so confident ourselves. We did great boot camp. Yeah.
One thing about
He
the
said
veto,
great boot
about
camp.
Mirage,
Oh no.
They forced you kind of to pick between Mirage and your permaban train on the last deciding veto. Were you comfortable on this map, or did you expect even to play it against FaZe? Because you seemed great, seemingly.
We didn't expect Mirage because Mirage is our first pick map. Yeah, but
I was going to talk about that.
Shock. Why? And yeah, that's. Yeah.
Despite that, you did great calling throughout T side and CT side, so props to you.
You did very well, for sure, Blitz. We see a lot of Mongol shirts in the crowd. There's a lot of Mongol.
Why are my ears popping in and out?
Here. Do you want to say anything in Mongolian to them, to everyone in the crowd?
Yeah, монголчуудад ирсэнд баярлаа. Энд зөндөө олон монголчууд идэм билээ. Бүгдэнд нь зураг даруулна гэж айгүй хэцүү байгаа шүү. Зөндөө их чат ирж байгаа. Дэмжиж байгаад баярлаа.
There we go,
Bro.
Budapest. Let me hear it for Blitz and the Mongols!
Mongolian sounds so wicked, dude. I could never learn that shit. I can't learn any other language, but like that one for sure, I would definitely not be able to fucking learn, bro. That one, I would. Some languages, I'm like, yeah, if I put a little bit of effort, I might be able to. Nah, don't even. Absolutely fucking not. Cricket, thanks for 13-month recent. Thank you.
One or two sentences and look into the camera, okay? Think of something funny.
Did we just hear the leaked audio of him telling him to think of something funny? Look into the camera. Think of something funny. React. React. React faster. Also, dude, Blitz's English was way better. Mongols going international, confirmed. You got me playing ball pit now, man. Dude, ball pit's so much fun.
Ready to fight. Let's go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. That tick tock.
Is every team in this eliminated? Okay, not liquid yet. Forfeit. Okay, two, 3. Okay, never mind. Okay, fine. I swear to God, it was only eliminated teams. Guys, we've talked about this. I'm in the monster commercial. I'm the guy on the bike. People are going home. Today they are. Epsilon, thanks to the 70 stream streak. I'm sorry and I apologize. Usually I mean the same thing, but not at a... Dude. Dude, not at a funeral is crazy. We're watching Imperial Falcons, by the way, guys. Which, is that on... What stream are we on? We're on the main stream. I think that's coming up on the second stream. I think. These songs are so corny. Listen here, buddy. We support brands that support Counter-Strike. God damn it.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it.
Dude, YouTube algorithm is crazy. YouTube algorithm had us almost like 5K viewers. That's wild how that works.
You see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Yeah, we can switch to the B stream here. Shout out Corsair for sponsoring the major. We'll put the twerking keyboard right here. I got you.
Think about Stockholm, right? So there's a couple.
Sponge and machine, let's go.
Then you have Falcons who are put.
Dude, that's right. I need to pack my magic cards. The casters have been playing with some pre-cons in Budapest.
The other side of this is if you just look at the last major.
That's right,
they
dude.
didn't make it out
I'm gonna play some magic.
Right? So they didn't
I'm gonna
make
go
it to
all the way to
playoffs.
fucking Budapest and not go outside and play magic.
2 best of ones. Then they tried to battle back, but they didn't have the gumption. Now this time,
3,000 watching on YouTube and 300 likes, bro. It's because they don't like the stream, man.
Vinicello try. We've seen an awful lot of these guys, as you mentioned. They played through all the stages so far, and I even had some confidence in them beating the Mongols yesterday. So I'll take that little win. But I also had the Mongols going 0-3, and they just took down FaZe. So there's been a few different players on.
When do I fly to Budapest? After stage stream.
Times, and they're also, I think I've heard the desk frame them as upcycling or recycling, right?
I like upcycling, that's cool.
These players have been used in different Brazilian rosters, like 3 of the names we've seen.
And then TikTok chatters have actually been going crazy today.
Obviously Cello and Skulls.
They were yapping at each other a lot. Low-key, they were kind of arguing with each other, which I think fueled the algorithm.
Vinny's now the franchise player. And then Try, we've seen him in a bunch of different rosters too. Try's obviously not Brazilian, he's Argentinian, so we want to make sure that we give him and his people their flowers. And Try's can be a real difference.
Yeah, there was a
roster, right? If he gets going on the AWP, he's able to.
There's a little bit of a disagreement, and I think it farmed interaction. So good job, TikTok chatters.
Hit and miss, right? Sometimes you can have a great half and then go missing in the second half. Cello's a very emotional player. That's what we heard from Zach in an interview a little bit earlier on in the tournament, right? The pistol rounds really helped them because we got up to the point where we were doing the M80 game, and in stage 2, up until that point, they were 6-0 in pistols against M80 that didn't win a single pistol.
Yeah,
and they still won the series.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so it's a bit, it's hard to categorize with Imperial, but they're another one of these teams on this Cinderella run from stage 1, stage 2, now into stage 3. If they make it all the way to the playoffs, well, they're going to ruin the ball for Falcons then, aren't they?
So if I have, you know, I don't know, maybe I had responsibilities or I had to like leave the house and I didn't get to watch.
Jill, did you just form a sentence? I'm so
confused. How come Falcons are here? It was a loss to Bait.
Yes, so just to reiterate, we were talking about this during our last series because we had Bait on screen.
What's the ad rate on TikTok compared to YouTube and Twitch? $0. I make negative money.
The opening game. So it is kind of crazy.
I just kind of treat the TikTok stream as less of like, I don't know if people necessarily watch in there the whole day.
But then they Passion UA on Nuke and just drop.
But I think
Liquid coming up next,
it's kind of like, you know, letting people know I'm live and they can stop in there for a little bit, you know?
I think it is just strange to see Falcons after being 13 in a row on Ancient lose it. But again, they have been very vocal in interviews about the format being best of ones. We've been discussing this stage after stage in terms of some teams coming in warm.
It's great. I'm taking a shit.
They do have this brush that's been painted with them being chokers, right?
Like I try to make sure it's not like a totally shit setup, but also it feels more like a way to let people know I'm live.
And then coming in here, he's yet to play. Yes. He has played, but yet to play like Monacy.
Yeah.
So you can watch if you're on the go in there, but also like if you're at home, you kind of know I'm doing my thing.
Screen, one of the most storied Counter-Strike players yet to win a major. I think him and Elige are the 2 who have played the most majors without winning one.
Yeah, no, I mean that makes the most sense.
Kind of look like Joe Thornton.
For the longest time was seen as the prominent #1 de facto premium rifling talent, and then Russian teenager showed up.
To be honest, Cthulhu, I've had access to something like that for a very long time, but I think it's actually really bad to do that.
Oh, sorry, Alex. I just want to. Sorry,
Hey, thanks to 31-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I think it's like really the reason why they took it away from majors and stuff.
Thank you so much for joining us. Your teams are gonna face each other very soon.
Left
Zach,
ear.
You had a respectable win against Mongols, but
it also breaks TOS.
The match after against Furia did not go in your favor. Do you think you have what it takes to face another favorite?
It's going to be hard. Yesterday I saw that we are not on the same level as Furia, and they kind of are. So it's going to be fun. We're going to have fun.
Okay, we'll see about that. Zonic,
way to build yourself
you
up,
lost your opening match yesterday, and but you had a crazy recovery against Passion, and you dominated them. You think you have enough star players to dominate Imperial too?
Star
We'll
players.
see after today. Maybe
She's
I need
fucking
one more
trolling.
after this break. Who knows? So maybe even 2 more. Go all 5. You know. No, kidding aside. I mean, yesterday was a bit rough. A lot of nerves coming in. You know, it's a big tournament. It's what we've been working for the entire season, and we have been improving and improving. And sometimes when you improve, you also kind of feel like, okay, now it might be in our hands, and we can maybe do some good damage here, but. We had a really good talk after first game. Now it's a bit reset again, and maybe the pressure is on again. So we'll see how we start. I mean, we are playing against a team that you definitely shouldn't underestimate. So hopefully the boys has understood, and we learned from yesterday, and can get a better start.
Well, we're hoping for a really close and exciting matchup.
Didn't have much fun.
All right,
Against
well.
Furia did Imperial. It was an
Bye.
11-1, and that was.
Lloyd, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Sitchy, thanks for 32. Thank you.
Yesterday, weren't they? Right against Na'Vi, we had the pleasure of casting that. Molodoi is in premium form, so loving to see.
They said that's enough. Oh wait, shit! I should have run this.
For them coming into the major.
Honestly, my bad. I fucked this up, but I ran an ad. I ripped it quick. Oh fuck! It's Mirage again. I don't even hate this map right now, but like, fuck me.
13-10 scoreline. And just to pick up where you left off talking about Nico now being eclipsed by Donk, well, I think the whole Counter-Strike world has essentially been eclipsed by Donk, right? He now has joined the legendary star status of the Simples of Desire.
Check, did we get a Gamba for this?
And just to put it into context,
right here, you got me.
Nico's played 16 majors.
Thank you very much, guys. All right,
aces.
let's stand up for this
Donk
one, yeah?
has played 4 majors, and he already has 7. He's the second highest of all
stand
time,
up for
Magic
this
being
one.
the most with 9.
Don't forget to like the YouTube stream. Don't forget to follow on
kind of
Twitch.
wild
Don't forget to
what
like
Donk's
and
doing.
follow on TikTok.
Well, so far, yeah, and now he goes in the best of 3s today. So if he keeps that up, look, that ain't going to happen.
No, but imagine.
And if it does, well, he's going to continue to blow our minds just like he did to kick off 2024. But we're about to get this one underway. It's the Battle of the Green Logos. Imperial taking on Falcons.
Objective Falcons is just.
BO3s will be later today. BO3
let's see if
starts
they're
soon.
able to put on anything as dominant as what we just saw from Vitality.
Right.
It's
I'm sorry, thanks for the 9 months.
so
Thank
it
you.
won't be as clean. Oh, Cello gets dirty early into the underpass, and a quick click from Kixon removes the head of the most emotional piece of that Imperial roster. He's really a talisman. Once he
Triple
gets going,
stack A,
Cello
one
can
person
heat up,
walk
but if he's
under.
starting slow, could be a real worry.
We'll try and find a way back in. It's Kyosuke that gets spotted.
What are your
at the back,
thoughts
so they
on
can
implementing
find a little bit of an idea
MR15
as to
for
where
BO1
the
matches?
spread
Meh.
of
People
Falcons
complained
is.
about
Mokusuke gets another one,
BO1s
so this
before it was
pistol has come
MR12.
to them.
Now it's just about finding the close, right? So looks like they still want to be jarring to try and grab something back over towards A-ramp. No way can set up try with the dual Berettas, but Monacy will not be there to receive that.
No, BO1s are BO1s. If you add a couple extra rounds, it doesn't mean shit.
Just a reminder, this is Kyosuke's first major.
And, you know, the do it for him angle, maybe that's something to get the boys a bit more juiced up and motivated.
Well, I like that Zonic is happy to play along with the community sentiment. It's something that's had to happen. Zonic's been under an awful lot of fire, but he's the winningest coach as far as majors are concerned. There should be some respect on his name. But
we saw the interviews when they asked, you know, best coach or GOAT coach from all the players in attendance, and I mean, his name was very much in the hat. Him and Blade were the 2 names on most people's tongue.
Yeah, and we'll just have this one. Oh, I was going to say putted
Wait.
in. Vinny's very low.
All right, Vinny.
Yeah, he's a captain.
Okay.
Lovely
Okay.
couple, but it's not
Empty,
gonna lead
nice
to much. No way in that 1v3. Kyosuke is disconnected. He's got the flank trying to lock the door, but Kixon will beat him to the punch. Lovely 3 kills from Kixon in the pistol. That's going to feel good.
Some smiles on some faces there, so going to be happy with this. They don't need any more radar screenshots, do they? But it's something that I think if you're Falcons, you have to lean into, right? This is one of the things when you're this team, this organization. There's a lot of pressure on the namesake, and if things do go against you, which from time to time they do, that's a nice second shot from Vinny, isn't it? Then you lean into it, right?
The reason Mythic keeps,
joke.
and I keep crashing out the majors because Mythic isn't hit for Goat Complex. Thank you, Rich, for the 500 bits. But we took away rounds on BO1 like MR7. Holy shit, now we're cooking. What if we only played
see how
pistols?
heavily they do favor the Falcons in this. It will be the 4th spike back for Imperial. So Bay were able to win one against Vitality. Let's see if Imperial want to kick off their best of 1 in the 1-1 bucket in the same way.
I'm dropped the beard keratin. I woke
We've seen
up,
this one before.
watched it.
It's a sharp shot.
Streamed.
Certainly he has. He's no stranger to giving himself heavy criticism. He's got high standards for himself.
Oh, they are starting to regroup into an A execute, and the thing that I'm looking at right now is the
Beardall?
positioning which is highlighted there by our
I only use Beardall like when I'm going out.
Connector. If it's an A execute,
Or if I feel like it kind of needs it.
Numbers,
but
balcony, under balcony, towards the goblin box or default, they execute in. You're going to be playing back in through smokes, and when you're on a 4 spy, that could come in your favor, but they don't even really have any flashes at all to try and pipe through.
Feel like a save unless like a 5-7 from stairs does
exactly. And
can't wait to put stars on a mythic jersey because we won my land. No.
CT's the main threat. Jumping around with their MAC-10s, trying to make sure that those rifles are safely escorted in. It's m0NESY bringing that bomb in last. And you've even got CT control. So for Falcons, this could not be a smoother start to the second round.
Yeah, simple understanding of what to do here. Now it's about how much can you hold on to or how much can you take away.
Not playing scared is Tessus Nade with tries name on it. Does another bit of damage, puts him down to 44. Unlikely he leaves, but maybe baits into the CZ.
No flash though, they're just going to swing
a
him.
bit of a swing with the pistols. Tessus does spot the whole squad. It's now Kiyasuke up to bat. Should be able to get himself up a couple of kills. Does deliver 3. Oh, shot from Vinny.
Nice
combination
shots.
with Try. They don't really have the time for this, but it is making it more costly.
Yeah, the flank from Kixon secures this, especially with no kid.
With a bit of a sour taste in their mouth.
Okay, can Kixon track down Try? Knows he was towards CT. He's going to back off, obviously, towards Market. FAMIS in hand and can't remove it. Try's going to have to hold on to this AK.
Okay.
All right, my saving go. Try.
I think if you're Falcons, the fact that you go up against the Force and you win the round, you get the conversion. That's the tick in the box that you're looking for.
It's just cello, man.
It's
just a cello thing, dude.
Booby trap that is the AK-47 carried through.
And there's a reason why cello isn't around on Fury anymore, you know?
But Kiyasuke just delivers up a triple. Okay, well, now starting heavy towards A this time.
It wasn't on Fury. Sorry, Fallen went there. Sorry. He's still on Imperial. So I guess it doesn't count. Yo, buy a CZ. You two can play on Imperial. That's the requirement.
The fortunate factor of the radar, we can see nobody's home. They're investing quite heavily over towards middle and the B apps. So could this be telling of a B split? Ideally, you want to avoid that AK if possible. Or if not, make sure you're in a position to trade against it. You don't want any sloppy pathing, because a double kill against the AK, or even some of these pistols we could see. P250, 5.7, and even a Deagle in the mix. They are starting to reroute now. So started heavy A, now moving over towards B, and that B split starting to take shape.
Okay, layer of flashes. Good catch. It's actually onto the 2 players tucked on Van.
Yeah, what's up, Unknown CSGO? It's been a minute, dude.
Oh, wow. Kiyasuke just
how you doing, bro?
Deletion. Just what you wanted to be seeing if you're a Falcons fan. Double kill from Kiyasuke to stop any sort of funny business.
I think Imperial has tape on their jersey. I think it's just like you have to like be licensed, I think, in the area.
Stage 3, there's an anticipation, and that's the key. That's why people tune in, because they want to see the biggest names, and not only that, the biggest personalities. These orgs, some of them like a Na'Vi at every single major, but then you have players like a Kiyasuke who comes onto our screens. He's being touted throughout the start of 2025 to be the best thing since Donk, who happened in the year before, and maybe he hasn't been able to deliver in the same fashion, but he's still extremely gifted, and he's in a team with a lot more firepower around him, right? A name like Nico and a name like m0NESY, 2 absolute bona fide superstars, and then you add a third into the mix. It's Nico, the elder statesman, who's having to take a little bit of a back seat in some of these key positions.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, this is a fast A split.
Fast one.
They're just going to pop through this con smoke.
Oh, wow. Nico
does
not mess around.
Alrighty.
Skulls on the swing. There's one back. It's good.
I haven't seen his Zico back, guys. I heard he's back.
Need to reset the round now.
Yeah, Kiyasuke's got something big here. Nice flank, nice headshot.
Clinical!
Go! Just extracting brains from skulls, 2 gone. And just like that, what was going to be a really awkward round becomes something a bit different. m0NESY's going to be running that bomb through T-spawn.
Yeah, as he should be, right? Because you know that Vinny's a B defender. Kiyasuke's got the rotations cut off. If Kixon and m0NESY just partner up and all they have to do is find, I know it's all they have to do is be able to deal with Vinny where they were believing on B, they should be in. But really playing this one slow. You know where one of the 2 was, but now Try definitely could have evacuated. He could have even opted for a push through. But he's going to play over towards Ticket. Vinny's going to be floating in CT spawn. Kiyasuke's still with these rotations. He's going to puff up his chest. He has already made the round-winning play. Now it's about keeping the comms flowing in his position. Vinny now partners up with Try, and they're trying to search him out.
Yeah, his double kill has already won them the round.
John, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, dude.
And not to know that, of course, understandably, taking their time on the pathing. Don't want to be walking into an AWP, losing that bomb.
It's Payne versus who? Is it Payne versus Na'Vi on the other?
Out. Is he tucked? He won't be visible. Vinny could still catch it. Kiyasuke finds his 3rd. Vinny caught walking through the jungle.
Yeah.
It's an impactful round, just as we were discussing his kind
Keep
of
this up, we might be able to see both.
Major
Fucking
rookie.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't know what this kid's ceiling is. I don't think we've seen it yet. Whereas Donks, we've seen because he's shattered all expectations. Doesn't mean he can't go higher. Donk is the highest level of any individual that we've seen, right? Obviously, Zywa and Simple are very good as well.
It's crazy to me that people like
that Katowice,
still
the way that
can't really comprehend, I think, how hard
as a
Donk
rifler.
shoots
And
in
we
a
are
server.
seeing that as we mature into CS2, it's no longer an AWPer's paradise. If you want to be an AWPer, you need to be elite level. But that is beautiful, so steady.
Like the people that get mad for people hyping up Donk, I still don't think they realize how much better he's been playing the last 2 years than their favorite player.
Like, yeah, he's another one of these kids who goes out there and goes, yeah, no pressure.
Geronimo,
He's one
thanks
that you
for
have to
31-month
believe
primer. Thank you,
because
thank
they
you.
do deliver.
It's kind of nuts.
Great little start here, 4-0 for Falcons. Partial buy back in. And the board was wiped. Skulls are nowhere yet to get going in the frag department. But we might just have another clinic on display, but it could be in a different fashion. Not in terms of perfect pathing and util being picture perfect. It is looking like it could be something that is just packing a punch.
And Falcons packing a punch with Kiyasuke at the helm is kind of exactly what Zonic would be hoping to see. Just kind of waltz through this
Just
one.
one more star,
I thought it was
dude.
interesting the way like Zach had approached it, where he said like, yeah, well, we found out that we weren't in the same category as Fury yesterday, and Falcons kind of are. So, you know, like that's not only realistic, but it does simultaneously apply that little bit of pressure. You know,
Sure.
it's like, well, Fury threw us around, so if you don't,
yeah,
you aren't.
You're not as good as them, huh?
Yeah, right.
Well, if Hong Kong didn't tell you that. Falcons still really looking through their breakthrough, and opening kills coming their way again. So,
Manatee thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
No way. The individuals can definitely
Yeah,
shoot.
Maladoy.
No one's
We got
denying
so
that.
many
There's a
clips
reason they've
yesterday
managed to
from
find their
fucking
way through
Maladoy
stages,
just
pick
going
up a win in
crazy.
Stage 3.
Maladoy is insane.
But for Falcons, they're trying to
They
return
were steamrolling, and I was still
normality.
entertained.
Little bit of a
That's why
slip up, one
Maladoy is
best of
fun,
one.
dude.
when I look at
Falcons
the
wins.
playoff
What is
bracket,
this?
if you
Yawn.
are guaranteed to get yourself Furia, Vitality,
Let me see-
Falcons,
let me
and
see
Mouse,
some
those are the top
flair.
4 names that you'd expect. Then the names that you would want should be Spirit should be the next one out of anybody's mouth. I
Alan,
was
thank
pretty
you very
high
much
on
for the
G2
5 gifted.
because of
Thank
that
you,
Blast
thank you,
Open
thank you.
London win, and I've actually really liked what I've seen since this roster's come together. I rate players like Matters, Heavy God, Malbs very highly. So if they're able to show good form and get to the playoffs as well, then those final 2 spots, if you get Na'Vi and you get FaZe, you have all of the massive organizations in attendance. As, well, spreading in for this mid-control.
Endeavor,
on the
thanks for
CT
the
side.
9-month
They've
reset,
got
thank you.
information, but if there is a
What
quick
the fuck happened to FaZe? That was Berkey top right. Berkey looked really good today, man.
Cello Skulls heading in through
Bro,
CT.
FaZe
but
did
they
not
will be
lose to
asking, has
Mongols
anybody
because of
slipped out?
Berkey. I
Are
can
they
tell you that for
ticket?
damn
There's no
sure.
way.
And not
think
because
he
of
has the
Kerrigan.
best of
They were
targets
missing
right now.
Twist
Might
and
be
Frozen
out
today
on the
bad,
side
dude.
Before he gets there. That's if they take.
You know,
What a quick
BO3,
pace
he's
here.
good
They
enough
all-
to where, like, Frozen and
How
Twist,
they use
I would
some
expect those
honesty
players
for
to bounce
moves,
back,
trying
but
to
in the
know
best
what
of
will
one, they
punish.
were missing
Catches
today.
kicks him,
Simple
bits
as
the
that.
bomb loose now. Suddenly a bit of a panic sets out in the Falcons'
Simple as
comms.
that. It just be like that.
We've got to focus on that. Kiyasuke focusing on B. Up and over. Tessus adjusts nicely, removing that threat and
Well, now you can go
securing
back.
the bomb, and you might want to.
Yeah,
Kiyasuke
not yet.
just said B's clear.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that tells you that that flank informed them that there was just full information for
How far
Imperial.
did he go?
Well, you know it's the stack now, so maybe they just want to
Just go
finish A
kill.
and have him clear out the back line.
Kiyasuke go kill. And that means he knows there's one ramp as well, because that you don't throw that nade for no reason. In, listening, fragging, it's perfect. There was a real opportunity.
Should be one more.
No way
Should be
finding
one
that
more.
frag, getting the bomb loose for
Oh.
a moment of chaos. Skulls is under
Oh.
a lot of pressure and gets brought down. So a nice one. You can see that kicks, and that one means a little bit more than the previous. Just seeing his boys work wonders, and it looks like Zach does want to take a timeout after that one. Probably a conversation to be had about these
Bro,
gaps.
You feel so bad if your Skulls
Zach in the
because
fucking
you're the
interview,
anchor, so you're like, I'm the last
We got
guy.
rolled yesterday
They
and showed a
know
different
that I'm
level,
here.
and these
Everyone
guys
else
that
was
were
here.
playing today
They know
showed they
that
could
I'm
compete
here,
with that
so,
level,
they will find
so
me
should be
as they
fun.
are just getting ranked old right now.
Bro, it just sounded like he was.
Opportunity to get on the mic.
He's just like, I'm
For
in
the newer
danger
viewers,
before
maybe
this
not too
game
familiar with
started.
Zach, he was once upon a time in a major grand final. That was PGL back in Krakow in 2017 with Immortals.
Everyone's favorite major final.
Yeah, going up against Gambit. That's one of those ones that...
Hey, Navi, more interesting for sure.
was a
Well, the
crazy
good news is
result,
if
right? It was
Falcons
one of
keeps
those
this
majors
up,
where
we
you
can
go,
watch
okay,
both.
Hold up, how did any
Hey,
of this
fl0m, what
happen,
up,
right?
dude?
So Zeus got his major
What up,
there
TikTok
alongside
chatters? Make sure you guys
Mo,
get to
Dren,
liking. It helps.
of course,
Appreciate
Uncle
y'all.
Hobnob.
Uncle who?
Nice, Damian.
Watching the streamer awards? I don't. No.
All right.
That's an auto shotgun.
That is an
Chad.
auto shotgun.
Usually you enjoy these.
I do.
Don't know if Try's going to enjoy this. A flash, a nade, and a headshot onto Kiyasuke. Tell a lie, he's having fun.
And making money.
Yeah, money short, but Kiyasuke put in a grave. That's his 4th death, and it's to a shotgun. They've got him boxed in. Massive Tessus, ooh, could have got the double. They're unable to find that second on the spray.
Watch and do Counter-Strike stuff, bro. I'm not...
It was the first time Imperial have found the opening kill.
All right.
I'm not in that
it's
world.
Not a full buy, but let's see if you can work into action. Or Monacy, Kixon, and Nico combined. Can they bail them out? They've heard that deep smoke over towards the B-Ab, so they know that they're fully entrenched with control. Now it's just about trying to find the path of least resistance. You've still got over a minute on the clock. You've got a decent amount of util between these three.
I like the stream because I wanted to, not because he told me to.
Split.
Sure.
The biggest gap right now for Imperial is if there's a play through middle, right? Up short or even up through connector. But as we
Long shot, but the question, did the NA team make it this far? Well, one did, and don't worry, Liquid and the NA team Passion play each other for O2 today, so one will be eliminated.
Skulls must have seen it. He's no longer jumping.
Yeah, Nico, he's processed that now.
That's crazy. Wookie asked me that, and somebody in TikTok chat asked me that at the same time.
Oh, that's perfect. Forced into the
Suzer, thanks for the 62. Thank you.
But Cello, unknown piece. Remember, he's still here.
He's sounding like he's overlooked. He's hearing these footsteps, but he's not going to be too quick. Waiting for that bomb plant, waiting for that round-winning kill.
Time.
Nico's pathing just decided to get the free frag into the back of the head.
Dude, no way you got it that clean. 2v2.
Get it in. Gotta get it in. Monacy plucks the jumping. No way. Do see the plant go down in time.
Nah,
Can't
this
really
is scary.
Try up on the stairs. Tracks the first onto Monacy. Kixon has to save him now.
This Kixon's...
Try comes in, but Kixon
This is
hits
his first
the
major,
shot.
right?
Falcons, a bit of sweat on the brow in that round. Gets very chaotic. Try. He comes down to a 1v1. He opened up with their first opening. Couldn't find their first closing.
Yeah, I think that the kill there is obviously Kixon with the wall
Did I
back.
say
Because if he doesn't
Kixon?
get that, with the time that's on the clock, they're in so much trouble. So this is...
Kioske, sorry, wrong one.
The one that does really tip the tables.
Wrong one.
This is a great
No,
combo.
wrong
Flushes
name.
Skulls. He thinks he's just going to stab it towards Ticker, but
I'm all fucked up.
Util. Cello activates kills Nico. Kixon gets the
No, I know
trade back
Kixon
so
was
he can
ideal
plan.
Apex.
And then Try gives it his best, but 7-0. Guns back out
Okay,
for
I thought
Imperial.
so. I feel like nobody's talking about
That
that.
last round was their first round with an
I
opening
haven't
kill.
been watching as much,
So
though.
we'd love to see a rifle round start in that fashion as well. Try with 7 kills, 4 for No Way, 3 for Vinny, 2 for Cello, 1 for Skulls. So this top mid space for Kiyasuke and Kixon.
They mentioned it, dude, I'm so fucking out of it then.
Yeah, Kixon's got 2
Even
smokes,
more,
so
I'm
they'll
telling
be
you,
able
dude,
to
this
kind of
5
act
a.m.
bigger than
shit's
he
got me
is.
fucked up. I feel hungover, man.
Okay, so it's a fake window smoke
3
and
a.m.
top con smoke.
Crispy.
And then it's going to be
Crispy
B
3 a.m.
But, I think
5
we're just
a.m.
blocked over towards... Oh, no, B smoke fading.
I feel like I'm in a different universe.
Flash him in. It's Tessus that's going to be layering that on top and running out. Nico has that bomb.
Vinny won't get blind here, I don't think.
Also, it didn't help that Mongo's phase was actually kind of crazy.
No way. That's the trades you want to see, though. Nico not going to let that
I feel like
Tessus go untraded.
I was at a high to start the day, and this game has been such a fucking
That's 0
blowout.
to 100, right? You're sitting in your spots, everyone's calling what's going on, and then next minute, everyone's in your face. You both be defenders are down there, and they get 1 kill. You're not even getting slowed down, so the rotation has time to
And
get
it's
there.
so quick.
Just
Like,
over.
what's the comms? Like at that point, even
They're coming B.
Even
Wanna
the
watch
professionals,
the
it feels
Navi game
like B.
Do you guys want
B.
to? You guys want to switch?
And that's it, right? And then Vinny probably goes.
Okay,
safe
I'm
because
down.
he sees nobody floating close. If there's a third piece to either have assistance
Yeah.
or find that gap,
You're
to try
getting
and cause a little bit of
demoted,
chaos,
Imperial.
Maybe there's a way
Thanks
in, but
for
this
fucking
is
my
another
pick'ems.
clinic. So this will be 8 consecutive
You're getting
rounds
demoted,
now.
buddy.
If you just missed the Vitality game, there was a whole lot more of this. It was just going through the motions. I was calling it live dry running.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know what? You can't
phase, it was always this idea that right now things are rough.
I can pay
but
out
they
the
will
last
get
game.
better.
I can
That
pay
was
out the
always
game,
kind of
yeah,
the
it's
tone,
done.
whereas it's actually been some pretty confident words out of Na'Vi heading into this major. A confidence that they haven't necessarily attended other events with.
Well, it's always been about the major for this organization, for this team as well, right? The ramp up and, you know, buying your time for the biggest and best event.
Yeah, it's the most storied org at CS majors.
Yeah, it worked last year. Na'Vi feeling that same level of confidence. In order to do so, you would assume they'd have to bash through games like this. And I will say the one thing that Na'Vi have always been good at is not losing to underdogs.
Yeah.
Always winning their favorite games pretty cleanly. It's just where is the ceiling, and Can they take on the world's best? And often running into trouble against the top 5 teams in the world. And that top 4 right now is so stacked.
So stacked.
Form is very much there.
Hey, Retro, I got
Again,
you, dude.
another save here for Payne. Na'Vi.
This Passion, new team
to lock in
Passion
the third
is
round.
complexity. Passion bought out Complexity's core, and then they dropped Danny or 60, and then they picked up Kavem.
I don't think
Do we
this
really
save
consider
is gonna
Payne
be
as an
allowed
underdog
either.
in this one?
Might
I
have realized
mean,
Deus is down in CT.
I think most people would consider Na'Vi to be the favorite in this one, and
Yeah, you feel about it, but this is what's
popularity-wise,
been
it'd be
so
more
cool to me
popular as
about
well.
How Furia have
I don't
started
think
off here in
it's
in
not an
Budapest.
underdog in the sense that like people
The
think
idea
Payne have
that
no chance.
they
Though,
come
that's
through
for
as the
sure.
number 1 team,
And
kind
if
of the
they
team
don't,
that
they just
everyone's
don't know
looking
ball.
at ahead of this major, and they play like it from the get-go. They've had 7 rounds levied
Yeah,
against them
if they
so
think
far,
Payne
even
is some like dog shit team or
2v1s,
something,
you
like
combine
they
the
just,
score of their
they just don't
opponents,
watch.
it's not even close to be competitive versus Furia.
To destroy Na'Vi in the way they did as well, after Na'Vi have a clean and confident
Bro, switch.
second stage run is
I
impressive.
would,
And of
except
course
for the
Furia
fact that
with players.
well,
said to be
Imperial
sick
finally
as
got one
well.
round. It's 8 to
They
1.
are
W.
very sick.
You're welcome. I stopped
Not hard
watching.
Furia
They
back
got
in previous
around.
tournaments.
Good shit, Imperial. Good shit. Good shit.
When you consider other major favorites in the likes of Vitality and Falcons,
Hey, I
those
appreciate that,
opening
man.
BO1s, yeah.
Most of the Brazilians that have come into the YouTube stream
Does
with
bode
Galas
well
on
for
kick have
Furia's form
been
coming
pretty
into
nice,
these
man.
final few days of the major.
I also think it's one of the things that's been sick about the Mouse run, right? Like the idea that it could have gone really, really wrong. And with a home crowd favorite in that team, the idea that they recovered on day 1, now in that 2-0 match.
60 was
coming
awful,
up
man.
later today.
Kavem is not the best, but better.
Guns
I don't know why you had to
coming
put
back
that
out
in all
for
caps like anybody was
Let's
saying
see if they can
otherwise,
make
but
an
all right, pop
impression.
off.
Only one man over here at long.
I'll tell you this,
Wonderful.
I don't
Tries his
think the
hand at
team results are
opening
any
bit.
better.
Can't hang around forever. He'll get displaced.
One way or another.
Second, and he would have had that kill.
And that's
but
really all that
it's a
matters.
Risk reward on how much health do you want to take for a fight that may never come.
Bro's having an argument with nobody in the YouTube chat.
Gets to play this orb later in the round.
But if you want to say that, like, I'll just remind you, their results are still ass, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Just eats the flash and doesn't move
If
the
anything, you
muscle.
could probably say their team results are
Stared
worse.
down by Makazi, who finds another entry kill here for Na'Vi. It's a crazy decision to not reposition, getting blind on that angle for NQZ.
I mean, now this A defense is really strung out. They're trying to
Should
bring
apply
over
the
a
same
third
logic when
man.
watching NA games?
Igazera
No. That
plays
no.
into this round, but might never really
guy
get a
doesn't
chance
understand
to
what
get
delusion
going
is.
with Dabadeus falling straight away. You're looking at the DGT AWP and it gets spammed
Damn,
to
bro,
death.
those
Dabadeus,
headshots.
third man over towards A, might just get shot in the back here. Caught out, Makazi faces it
Yeah,
head
watch some
on.
Passion Liquid, yeah.
And Na'Vi
Wet noodle fight.
collecting a dominant streak of rounds here to open up
Gatler, the
Dust 2.
FaZe Mongols game actually had quite a few nice moments, by the
Makazi's
way.
really started to come alive on his
I'm still
arrival
trying to
into
like wake
stage
up, but it's
3.
good.
These are just such one-sided rounds for Na'Vi, right? It's
Used to watch college because of the language. Now I understand English well enough to be here and enjoy it. Fuck yeah.
They trade
Appreciate
out
you.
the long player. The AWP gets destroyed by the lower flash. Makazi checks out that CT box player, so nothing to like here for Payne right now. Getting picked apart one by one, and Snow survival anything but guaranteed. Na'Vi looking good right now. That much is certain.
All right, nobody wants to show me a good game right now. This is crazy.
Really good long spawns in this
You missed
round.
an
as well.
insane
4
Nico spray? Of
players
course I
on the
did.
long side of
Of course I
Na'Vi's
did.
T-spawn.
Wait, is it in the picture-in-picture right now?
That's got to feel tempting.
No, it's not.
Wonder if we're going to use his with the AWP. Payne will not
Bro,
be
the
in
way
there.
that they're getting all these kills in that picture-in-picture round, it almost looked like a replay of the round.
BO1s. It's pretty big for Na'Vi to
You
field
enjoy
some
flying, or will the
wins.
Budapest
They
fight
do
be
have a
miserable?
couple
I hate it.
a couple more exploitable maps you can try and use against them in their pool that there's question marks around. Thinking of Inferno, some of the struggles that this team have had there.
I mean, I definitely enjoy flying.
He's going to end up on a comfortable handshake.
Like, I like going places.
In
I
these
like
kind of favorite the underdog matchups, as you say, Na'Vi not
but
really the
being
team
on a flight or traveling 17 or 18 hours in a day, I don't think anybody really likes that.
So you end up on something you feel comfortable playing. You got time to prep.
Maybe some people do. It's less the flying part that bothers me. It's more like, you know, airport security again, airport.
The major, you've worked on those maps you've had trouble with. We've seen for a lot of squads, even playing into maps where the numbers aren't very good this major, but finding better results, getting the practice in officials, as it were.
I was going to say pilots might, but...
RV looking to level up.
There was a chance to get something going here for Pain, but that spam kill from Bit is just removed.
But yeah, no, like,
really
I fall asleep on planes, like, really easily, so I would say, like, I definitely am not, like...
The smoke, they play it confidently, don't leave anything a chance.
Yeah, why let them get a gun, get position, make that round interesting, or even save, just straight up take the fight with two players. Nothing he can do about it. Na'Vi 5-2, an absolute dismantling so far. Slow and
Is there a
steady
direct
on
flight?
his T side.
Going there, my flights kind of suck. Going to Budapest, coming back is pretty easy.
Are Pain gonna feel like they have to make plays?
I don't even know why I'm getting fucking
gun round comes in for the Brazilians.
fucked. Usually I can go straight to London from Vegas on a direct, and then just like you just go to London, and then I can just go wherever the fuck I want. But
this could get problematic though. Na'Vi have been really systematic with how they've taken lower, and ually it's accompanied by this top mid volley. Now the push from
my
Snow
god, that is filthy. That is gross. But yeah, going there I'm not. I have to do an extra stop. But yeah, coming back it's like Budapest to London, back to Vegas.
DGT and Snow with aggressive moves. They found a 5v3 for Pain, who are looking to get back on the board.
Gotta win this.
Alexi even tags in that molly, so
Flying
they know about
business,
him in
of
middle.
course. Shout out Monster. Thank you guys.
This AWP of Wonderful looking over the top. Would love a big Azera swing. He's gonna go for it. Flash out, flash dodged. Wonderful forced off the angle, but it gets big Azera across and into CT.
Under the Budapest, ain't too bad. It's only like 2 hours. Nah, nothing. Flying in Europe is hilarious because you can fly across all of Europe. It's easier to fly anywhere in Europe than it is for me to even fly back in the U.S. to go see my family.
Contacting into this B side, that is the best way to win. Azera's rotation is nice.
Makes you a little nervous. Big Azera will alleviate a lot of this pressure. The molly splits the approach, and with Snow holding the line, there's the support from his captain.
Just save.
No left. Nothing left in this round for Wonderful to play for. 1v5, he's locked out
Do you
of
just
it.
fly business unsponsored?
16K, so
well, you mean
a worry.
That depends.
Oh, so you're saying they can stomach the
I haven't flown not for business internationally.
Might lose
so.
this AWP.
Hello.
Wonderful gets the spot.
Won't
remove him that easy. Oh, this is the AWP.
Well,
Yeah, that's the AWP gone.
That's sick, actually.
Damn, that's
Makes all the difference because not only
that
is
is not worth it. Yeah, Payne. That's a little early.
And so Pain,
The GOAT IGL.
themselves.
We went to Chicago for vacation. We didn't fly first class, but
Wonderful finds the exits.
yeah, it just doesn't really feel worth it. Having a late flatbed feels worth it. You know what I mean?
After 5 clean rounds, would have been nice to just see him disengage.
I just want the leg room.
It's going to cost him.
It's just not. Yeah, like.
Very naughty to go on a super squeaky clean 5-round streak, lose one, and instantly Blade comes in.
Vacation in Chicago. We
So
did.
let this game
Yeah,
close
that's like
up.
my first ever vacation. First trip that Nori and I made that isn't like for some sort of event. It was nice.
But it's also
really
a
nice.
point in the game that Pain can get going.
Classic. Thanks to the Twitch primer. Thank you.
After making a couple of plays.
You think Max wins the
feeling
championship, or do you think
confident,
Lando will hold out?
Blade wants to
I don't know.
stem that quickly.
I mean, undeniably, the McLaren's faster. And undeniably, if anybody tries to tell me they don't think Max is the best driver, I think they're high. It's kind of what you're banking on.
Long take. Pain get no resistance.
Saw a lot of focus from Big Azera yesterday in their matches just to try and harness Snow's energy in the right way and keep the vibe up within the team.
Fly Spirit. I've flown Spirit. Honestly, going back to Ohio, Spirit's probably the best value.
Very loud, very hyped up player.
Say the line, Bart.
I don't even mind it. I know everybody likes to meme it, but my two options going back home if I want a direct flight chat are Southwest or Spirit, and Southwest is like gotten so stupid. It's actually so dumb.
Sitting next to each other in the arrangement. It's always fun to see.
Doing the Alexi B against Alexi B here.
Like it's just they up the prices so ridiculously high, and like the
He might just die. NQZ could do it again. So careful here. NQZ.
No Delta. I'm not fucking taking 2 stops to go back home just so I could say I was on the Delta flight.
He still looks for the trade, breaking his own smoke. Nice aggressive move.
I'm not taking 1 stop either. Fuck that.
But still, Pain remains stubborn. They haven't dismantled this triple B stack.
They're right.
Gazera with the right read. They're forced into the DGT peak, out from window, unsuspecting. They'll get past Snow, sure, but there's still a lot more to do if you want to get into this B site. There's Big Gazera. They learn about him the hard way. Lexi. Oh, that's a bit of an extension for DGT. Right? 10 seconds left. If they can get past Big Gazera, they could be onto something.
Oh,
that's why
we love Southwest where your standards are low. It's not about standards, bro. It's literally the price.
But leads by example.
Like, I could fly Spirit for like, I could literally buy like the really fucking fat seat. It's literally called the big seat, right? I think they call it first class now. You can buy that shit, fly on an Airbus, chill,
never shuffled his pieces
vibe
around
out
the map, never
for like quite literally half the cost of the Southwest flight.
Nice 2v4 attempt for
Like,
Na'Vi,
fuck that,
but
dude.
yeah, it's health too low and Big Gazera.
What, for memes? Like, fuck
Perfect
that.
read of the round. 3 players in the right place. Snow gets tagged on the cross this time by Wonderful, worth noting. As a solo B player, this could be exploitable. Na'Vi.
I'm a United truther. United's nice. Flew it to
They
Chicago.
are looking to capitalize on the B bomb site right now with a player in lower, force forward. Na'Vi
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Hold on.
too far to hear the burn. Big Gazera can backstab the bomb right now as Snow is put under pressure in the B site. That's the bomb back in tunnel.
This is awkward. Got to get past Big Gazera, and that's easier said than done.
Oh my God, he's got it right in front. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why'd you go back?
Caught with nades out. Big Gazera will live to tell the tale, but has to give up that
Wow,
bomb
I
in
feel like
the
he could have had
process.
so much more value out of that situation, but Alexi B aiming like me.
Alexi can't get his.
Damage done.
I'll take they switch to the 5. Time to gift it. Thank you, thank you.
Bit of time for Na'Vi to try and get set up, but there's still util at play here for Pain.
Gotta try some of the food. That's all we went to Chicago for. It was literally a food vacation, bro.
1v4. Paranoid about the tunnels, so paranoid in fact that Big Gazera
I went to Alinea and
his hand. He takes eyes
they
off
lost
the
their third
window.
star.
Pain have
Coincidence?
tied this game up.
Great recovery from Pain indeed, and a lot of missed shots for Na'Vi. It's not a great sight to see on this T side.
Did I go to Chinatown in Chicago? Yeah.
Here. But Alexi couldn't get a single killer middle. Ema
What's the
takes
Falcons
a
score?
wide
It's
fight,
over.
which is reasonable given the stakes, but no one connecting any headshots here for Na'Vi is going to cost them the round. Bomb drop as well. Bit of a disaster round for Na'Vi, all in all.
Can you give him a gamba for this one?
And QZ brings the AWP out again. It lands the tag.
Remember when it was on 16K? Well, now this is Na'Vi's final buy.
Connor, we
after
talked about this
3
yesterday,
straight
brother.
from
I don't
Pain.
want to babysit
They
you.
could win this half right now. This gun round is everything.
Yo, bro, this fucking
really
crowd is
solid
having
reads
such a
as
good
well
time,
in the last
man.
couple of rounds, right? Again, an attempt at misdirection here to open this one up. Na'Vi throwing the lurk smoke over a B, hoping that that rejiggles the setup.
Thanks to the 76 month reset to IQ.
Surely Na'Vi won't do it again.
Bomb waiting in
The
the upper
Falcons
tunnels.
beat Imperial.
So much time left, you're far from committed, but as this clock continues to tick down, eventually it might just reveal the true nature of this, and with this smoke locking DGT out over towards the spawn, finally a misplaced stack for Pain.
Delta
3
is good,
players
but
over
if you
towards
fly
A in
internationally
middle.
at all, it's actually...
Only 2
That's why I
in
fly
this
American
side.
mostly. That's why all my points are
GT
American.
taking contact as he plays through these smokes down in mid. They'll get replenished. That block from earlier doesn't matter,
It's a
but
lot-
this
lot
one
easier
does.
for
Slow you
American
down
stuff.
In the tunnels, you don't really have a choice but to play through. There's the flash
Delta
play.
is really nice,
Gazera
though.
nearly caught out. Snow tries to help him, but can't land a shot. And Ema's double opener. Surely that's all you need for Na'Vi. 4 on 3. Bit holds on out here in middle for one more. And as long as you don't give a kill away, this is a tricky round for Pain. Weighing up if they want to go for it right now.
You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. You
Justify
really
save,
shouldn't.
But I feel like David Deus might poke his head in at the end. He's going to find out the hard way. Oh,
Yeah.
Wonderful spot, and that's it. Pain
He said,
realizing
"Never
this
mind."
one's
He
too
said,
far gone. They
JK.
give it up. Na'Vi, an
He said,
unlikely
JK.
round on that B bomb side, to be honest. They get a little bit fortunate in there with some misposition. Biguzera getting stuck. Caught during a reload.
No, Delta isn't bad
It's a
international in
punishing
terms of
utility
flight
from
experience.
Pain,
It's
but Na'Vi
price,
still push
man.
through the smokes and find a 6th round.
Yeah.
Important double entry from Ema.
Especially their business stuff, it's hilarious. Quite literally, I think anytime I've pretty much tried to look at a Delta flight when I'm going overseas for shit, whether it's Cologne or like Budapest, it's not just like slightly more expensive, it's quite literally usually double the cost, if not triple. Shock, thanks for the 53-month resub, thank you.
Position in the first place, trying to help his captain, trying to help Biguzera. And you see
You get the
some
lounge and
frustration
shit,
at
that's
the end of
normal
that.
everywhere, man.
If
You fly
didn't mag dump the
on the big
smoke,
boy
he would have
shit.
been in a great spot to shut down that B hit with so little time left.
I'll give you a gambit at halftime.
That was worth it.
He read the timing just a little bit wrong. The first flash and he's full spamming. It was the second to worry about. Pain looked to make up for it here with the saved orb. Biguzera's got one as well, but NQZ strikes first in this B site. We'll be expecting Biguzera to have a second, surely. Na'Vi climb quick up the catwalk.
Relieving that NQZ able to put this orb to work early. He's had a couple of swings and misses in high impact moments, and a lot of his kills have come in saves. So, you know, when Pain were at their very best, NQZ was the entry man on this orb. Makazi playing it fast, and the rest of the team.
Biguzera's got the op? Well, alright, that wasn't about as
through this A-hold.
oh, you had the op. Alright, alright.
Na'Vi look to recover at the end of this half. Only Snow left standing. Around, he'll have to give a try, but not a clutch that's ever likely to come through.
Oh, no,
Na'Vi
don't worry.
So entrenched
Capri,
in
I do.
Everyone swinging,
Alright.
everyone facing. Na'Vi play a very
Thank you, Mods.
12th
Alright.
round, and it does them well, breaking
I gotta
through
pee
with
really
2
quick,
at the
hold
end of
on.
the half. They win out on their T side of Dust 2.
Systematic breakdown from Na'Vi here on the T side. 5 rounds straight, and a little bit of spice at the end of the half as Na'Vi continually abuse that B bomb site for better and for worse. They get 7 rounds though, so Blade's got to be happy. Pain, a blink in this game. They got to wake up now, or this will be over before they know it. Go early on long. HE and Flash already utilized, and Alexi has nothing from it. He's going to get the info as he sees nades come over the top. Kane take the control, and they look to commit with that cross smoke.
Alexi around to fight it for only a moment. He's got teammates moving over with flashes, but can't get out with the thing.
I'm going to punch next to the 53, thank you.
Through the CT smoke, bit of pace, bit of bravado out of Pain, chasing down the short stack. That is wild.
Pain takes a pistol.
Perfectly for Pain.
Yeah, it didn't seem like the penny dropped there for Na'Vi. They've not seen that pistol before. 2 smokes down, 1 deep spawn, and that provides Pain the route through the long cross smoke, and they can't get picked from B rotation. So really cool pocket strat there.
Pain takes the pistol.
Yeah. Stealing the pistol away.
You so often just
East
feel
side
like
dust
you
too. Do you guys prefer T or CT side dust too?
Down, right? You were not ready for them to come barreling through it. And so Pain.
Close the camera, please. It is closed. Mods, blow up Oscar's PC.
Yeah, looking for both conversions here. Pain with both pistols.
I prefer T usually. Thanks, Milton. I appreciate you, man.
Got Makazi hiding in Goose here. 4-man A for Na'Vi. That smoke's not going to change this setup. Na'Vi refuse to move from their positions.
I did Hiki, yep.
Can Pain figure this one out?
Am I crazy for saying Inferno is my favorite map of all time? Yes.
Read going well. No CT close smoke, so they won't get flashed.
But at least you have the self-awareness to know that that's probably true.
Cutting Na'Vi off on 2 fronts.
Yeah, you're fucked in the head, but it's okay, man.
Nothing he can do about that. Clean AK headshot, Flash comes high, and Pain take the sight in the round.
That guy is in the YouTube chat. We could chat around him.
Yeah, running this
okay, he had some self-awareness.
You take a bit of a gamble with an A-sided lean. Not dealt the play they were hoping for, and so you just get to go again. Pain tie this game up at 7-all.
Oh. You want me to call you teriyaki, dude? All right, man. Say less. Bro wants me to call him a food item. Like, that's an issue for me.
Another solid deduction from Big Azera. All right. Got nothing else to do, I guess, if you're Big Azera. You've already won the round. Already tied the game up. So having a little kick around with his friends back in the spawn.
It's been a slow and steady game here. Pain winning both pistols, only now just drawing the game out. So Na'Vi looking better in gun rounds. Is that going to continue? Have to wait one more as Na'Vi save the force. Try and give it another go.
All right, there we go.
I respect the Brazilians in the building. They've been singing since round 1.
Bro, they're having a good time. They said, fuck it, we're going to be in Budapest for 2 weeks. They said, we're going to be in Budapest for 2 weeks. We're going to be fucking lit. I want to be in Budapest. Is apparently, I've never been, but everybody hypes it up. I'm excited. I just mean like if you're making that big of a trip out of it, you know what I mean?
T-sides have been problematic for Pain as of late.
If you're going somewhere for 2 weeks, you will be making sure you have a good time the whole fucking time, you know?
When these guns come out for Na'Vi, for now, you'd like to think they're safe to move into the lead, but will it just be short-lived? This one in a 4-on-4, with a traded kill out towards the catwalk.
His wifey come with me?
Get
Nah.
the room they were hoping for here.
No, she came to Austin, but only for a little bit. Like even for Austin, we intentionally didn't have her come out until like the last couple of days.
Shouldn't matter, even though the flank is coming in.
To make this interesting, I guess. Wonderful.
It's just kind of ass.
Moves off from long with
Like if
Alexi
anything,
dealt with over here on
I'd want her to
Like
like come out
think
for the
this one
finals and
gets
then
safer
stay longer,
now.
but
DGT follows up. Both
I've
players on the
traveled enough
wraparound
this year,
dead.
man.
It's been heard on that fast flank. They know where Wonderful is, so they're going to chase him down.
Pain are looking really
all right,
good on these
Payne.
T-sides
All right, they're
today,
looking
at
switched
least.
on right now, bro.
Playing
They're looking
tight
switched
early
on
in this
right now.
game, slow and
Don't get me
steady
wrong.
on us
I'm
too,
looking forward to being
trading well.
and going to Budapest, but
I'm saying let's not count our chickens before they hatch on this one.
See the gun rounds for sure, but I like the pocket pistol strat. They play these anti-ecos clean, done their staging early in the round, execute a bomb site together. Spacing looks good. Can Na'Vi disrupt any of this now as we get into rifle rounds in this second half? Pain with the lead, but for how long?
Stream, you're not streaming from there? I'm streaming from there.
String of kind of lackluster T-side performances. Even
Yeah,
dating back
Monster
to
is
Hong Kong
not
on the
bringing
run-up
me
to this
out
event,
to not
right? You
stream
think
from
back
there.
to
That would be a
Fury
bad
game in the semi-finals.
That's
where
just
you had
bad
the Brazilian
business.
beatdown. They were 11-4 up on the second map of Overpass.
Monster brings me out to events, so you guys can fucking say what's up. We have a good time and
losing that game in OT.
hopefully incentivize people to roll through the Monster booth when I'm there, and then have a nice setup when I'm co-streaming, so you guys online feel like you're not missing out either.
To a 13-10 win as they struggled to field T-side rounds. Usually it's the pistols.
Hey, the Sentinel's glad I could help.
And it struggles to get going.
All right, well, Wonderful immediately slowed down this round.
This first gun round, Wonderful opens on the AWP with NQZ dead.
Wonderful is still playing good in stage 3, as he was stage 2. Stage 2 is crazy, right?
Exactly what he was up against there. NQZ holding for the back of Xbox peak. Wonderful goes right in under him.
It's a very consistent fight that NQZ likes to take, right? So good knowledge of his opponent there in the counter AWP head-to-head from Wonderful.
That's what prep can do, what an analyst, what a coach, what watching demos can do for a player. Give you a massive advantage in a round like this. First gun and Pain are just forced into this site. Fantastic grenade.
Oh, and there's more where that came from. They're so softened up. Shaw burning at the ramp. You nearly lose 2. But for DGT, oh, he will actually pick up
Wait,
one.
what the hell? Did Alexi B just run into it at the very end? He said, fine, good Molly, just kill me.
All the way in towards Goose. They didn't. DGT dead. And first rifle round hits hard out of Na'Vi.
Alexi can laugh off that Molly death. It's not the end of the world because everyone else shows up with great utility. Couple of nades up from Alexi and co. Break Pain into little bits. And that opening pick from Wonderful just forcing Pain's hand. Exactly what Na'Vi wanted. Wonderful makes that cross again.
Wait, you're supposed to delete the text? YouTube chat, guys. It is 7:40 in the morning. Can you not make me have to do things?
Done this pretty quick. Good control early in the round, making a lot of
8-8 right
noise
now.
on
You
middle.
guys can figure it out.
Players outside the doors on long. Bit of a ruse being thrown in by Pain.
What's the already been
Taking
bacon?
out that mid to B. Bigusera playing behind the smokes. They've set him up well in this round, but he is not
Nothing
the
recently.
main character right now. It's Pain coming out long as Makazi is drawn back. He gets info early. Free kill, doubles up.
But our neighbor brought
Very
over
nice
sourdough
off of
yesterday
Makazi.
that they made before they go on their holiday trip. And I think that made Nori want to start baking stuff for the
As they
neighbors.
get their first
So
kill, it
soon.
still feels too far gone.
Soon.
Can't quite find himself a third. But still a ways away from believing in this round. The two players for Pain are split up. bomb out over towards
Does she make me
long.
deliver the cookies? She knows it won't make it there. I'm
QZ able
supervised.
to recover an AWP here, and you wonder if that just proves too tantalizing a prospect to save. If they give this a go, they're risking everything.
My
Wasn't
timing, dude.
anticipating that, but the problem is you're just running out of time. You're not going to be able to win this, and now they know it. The AWP is inspired
nice
off
try,
over
guys.
here
Nice
on
try. I'll
long.
save my
Going for it.
Save called, but Bits moving in to deny. And QZ knows he can't move too far. The whole map's been dark. There's been gaps everywhere. Bit closing in. Will he be able to remove this AWP? Doesn't look like it, so the AWP saved.
They were close, though. 2 players in the RV outside those doors. And QZ,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
best of
small
one for this.
victory
This is a best
in
of
an
one.
Otherwise, very difficult game for this AWP.
Repairman, thanks for
Going
the
for
10-month
one round,
reset.
but that
Thank you,
round
thank
is
you,
nothing
thank you.
behind it. Bunch of pistols here for Payne.
You managed to make sourdough starter just in time for the holidays? Fuck yeah,
That
dude.
early anticipation for Payne dissolving before our very eyes. And QZ has got to be the man at the front here for Payne. Forge an opening kill. Mid is completely open right now. 2 players drop off Cat. Wonderful reinforced long, but it's Ema down in spawn to spot this mid to be, and it's contact.
The mid walk with the up.
Soon. This might be one of these games.
Surely
that ends
you
up
walk
only
them out
being
all the way,
close
though,
in
right?
Scoreline alone, you've only managed to win 3 rifle
Oh, they
rounds
opted
right
to
now
smoke
if you
mid
play
B first. I'm surprised they
everything else
didn't try
coming
to
on
walk
their
his op
success in
out.
these pistols. Navi, meanwhile, able to earn it all in the rifles.
Oh, that is
Bare minimum, you want to keep
cheeky.
this competitive little gap on the smoke for NQZ.
Ah, write
He
this
can't
down, write this down.
Forces you to be innovative with this.
I actually thought what he was doing is hoping that they would nade the mid B smoke and he was posted on it, but that was even
Don't
cooler.
give them anything. Paint a team that are good on capitalizing on mistakes, but the problem with these system squads is they don't often make them. Everyone's got a fixed role and responsibility, a part to play in the round. And Navi aren't really feeling any pressure to make moves, to pull anyone into a different spot on the map right now. Might just be left with a B play, and you know, this is maybe the worst spot for the AWP, left to a B rush. If you're NQZ, I think you should really think about saving. Just send the
God,
pistols
that
in.
made
Nade finds big damage. There's no
Jesus.
winning this round. One back from that AWP, and it looks
Nice
to get out
shots,
of there.
though.
Keeps
All right,
it in
well,
play
guys,
at
we'll try
least,
again
but
next round. We'll
Navi
try again
onto
next
double
round.
digits as those pistols get brushed
Brother,
aside.
that nade.
It's not the worst case scenario if you save this AWP. A couple of kills is always nice, but Navi are definitely swimming towards the finish line here. 3 rounds in a row. The pistols have been the problem, but as you said, with limited gun rounds picked up by Payne in this game, Navi don't want to let that change.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
So NQZ's kept his AWP for a minute. Really
Sleep
needs
through
to
the
put it to
58-month
use here
primer.
again
Thank you,
for
thank you,
Payne
thank
in
you.
a gun round.
He's on the naughty list because all the fucking fent he sold at Austin. I said it. I said it.
Snow looking like he wants to call the bluff and walk this smoke, delivers the opening to Ema. Feels like at this point, every opening move you've attempted, if you're Payne, has been countered perfectly by Navi. That was how the half
It's real,
started.
dude.
NQZ trying
Can you
his
believe
hand
he
at the
brought
pick of
his
the
vase
B-side,
into the
cancelled
fucking
by
venue
Wonderful.
chat?
There, a smoke walk for Snow, and Ema is in the spot
Insane,
to deal
man.
with it. Now here on long, Davideus might think he has room. Really, he does not. Alexi not even needed. Wonderful's got the cover. And as you go
Oh,
out
that's
in
a filthy
mid,
heading,
you play
man.
right
When
back
you
into
one
the
time,
hands
oh
of
my
Ema, whose
god.
positioning has been perfect here.
As somebody that likes that angle,
Even more in the way of
AK feels so
resistance
good
with
for it.
teammates nearby who can offer up flashes,
A1S,
offer up
not so much.
support.
The amount of times I dig
But
somebody and
Ema
then
might not
die.
need that.
Oh
Lines him
my.
up, knocks him down.
Nice
And
round,
running
Ema.
out of
Nice
room
round. That
to
was some
save
nice fucking
themselves a
shots.
Pain. Navi in
I think
full
Payne need up the
control.
pace, man. I think this walk around bullshit is not helping them. You are playing
A
Navi.
reassuring look, definitely for Navi. Pistols
Now-
have been where they've struggled in this event.
Baron, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
But when your
Appreciate
guns
you.
hit like this,
They need to get some
Payne
fucking
running out
pace.
of
This walking
options.
around shit ain't working.
Wonderful, continuing to be a reliable output as he was in that previous stage. An Ema multi-kill to boot. This is Navi bordering match point in this BO1. playoffs within sight for Na'Vi if they can lock in this game.
Pain don't really have anything left to fight back with
Much
in this
weight have I
coming
lost?
round.
I lost a lot of weight last year, but I haven't lost any weight this year.
So they
I
can
haven't
try
put
and
any
juggle
back
around,
on,
but
but
you're not feeling optimistic here.
Yeah.
Not one bit, as we say.
They've been chilling.
Just 3 rifle rounds for Pain in this match, and they were all back in that first half. T-sides are where they've encountered the bulk of their problems. Where even on the run-up to this event, where they've given away some of their biggest leads.
Sat in a deficit for a while, bro. It wasn't, honestly, I'm not going to say like it's
And they look set to continue versus this unfeeling machine.
I wasn't just being such a fucking weenie. It's not like the most insane thing.
Multi-kills and CT sides, good reads, gambling well, predicting Na'Vi's pushes, and putting up multi-kills while he did. Well, even with this hero AK now, I don't know if one man can save you from this system squad. Na'Vi playing tight.
I mean, in the few games we saw as well, Big Azera has been trying to put himself a bit more at the
There's all
forefront,
says
being a bit more
BO1s. No,
involved
this
in the
is
opens,
literally
but
the last set of
had the best
BO1s, guys. We're going to
successes in those
BO3s.
benches.
In fact, if you look in the picture-in-picture, Passion Liquid's about to start. That's what we're going to be watching. That'll be a best of 3.
In the late round in these T-halves.
One by one, this AK is just getting cut down right now. Ema's
Your
onto a
AK is
double.
looking
Wonderful's
limp.
looking
Pain
to
is just
join
looking
in.
like their T-side has got
Pain is
fuck
just
all after this
walking
pistol and conversion.
Into death after death.
I don't even think they've pulled a rotation out of Na'Vi at all yet. Like, they're just sitting here real comfy. Ulterium thanks to the 39.
All but locked
They ain't doing
on this
shit.
CT side.
I mean, this is Na'Vi looking really switched on.
Clinical.
When everyone's finding success, when everyone's
Like,
informed,
Navi's actually giving Pain space.
and the
Pain is
system's
just
working, the
taking
rounds
so
can just
long
go
to
by
get
in
that
an instant,
space.
and oftentimes
Because they're
very,
just
very
walking
clean.
around
The
Shift
amount of
Simulator.
flawless or 4-player alive rounds that Na'Vi
And then
have in
they're,
this game
I don't know what
feels
it is. Like,
insane, right?
they're
The-
just
the
like
rounds
walking
that
up and then just
Pain
kind
have
of
won
just
have been few and
headbutting.
far between. They've always been scrappy. It's the few times that Na'Vi have been let down by a player here and there, not quite living up to their part in the story. But
Here's a little bit of aggression.
outside of that, this has been dominant from Na'Vi.
Yeah, it feels like a slow clap from Blade is in order if this round closes the game right now. Na'Vi have just answered every question that's come their way, and they're starting to throw aggression into the mix. Confident push in upper, find to 5v4, and Pain lose half of the map just like that. Force into a cat hit.
Yeah, of course, as soon as I say Navi's just sitting back, they get active on tunnels and kill the lurk.
To assist. No long lurk to worry about.
And they're just all on cat, and they just know it's here, and they're just waiting, bro. They are just waiting.
Lends even more time to Ema, who's waiting with nades down in CT. He'll be able to soften up this hit even further. As soon as that util comes out,
They're
Ema
so
takes
far
position.
behind in this round.
Wonderful.
Only
Gonna
way
start
they
to
get
move
out of
over
this
as
is
well.
if somebody has a
Something's
nice
gone from
individual
just a
moment.
Lexi to get past almost
That's a
all
good
of
start.
Na'Vi. Spam connects out of Big Azera. But the victory's short-lived. Wonderful maintains the advantage for Na'Vi, clamping down with this AWP. He closes in. Makazi and Ema make it up to the ramp side, and the net is tightening the noose around the neck of Pain. They'll fall down a game away from elimination. Just 3 rifle rounds in this map.
All right, guys,
for
well,
Pain Gaming. Na'Vi,
for my
that was
North
a
American fans
brutal
in chat,
victory.
it is time.
And the scoreline makes
It is
this
time.
look far closer than this game really was.
Our funeral is
Na'Vi
coming.
were never out of control. They were fully locked in, and they run over Pain.
Here it comes, guys. Oh, man, here it comes.
How do you honestly see your chances? Maybe if you could give us like a percentage or something.
Chat.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say we have a good
I'm
chance.
making my oatmeal.
Obviously, we've been struggling in the best of ones.
And I'm running an ad while I step away real quick.
But our pistols have been better as well. But best of threes, they give you a bit more leeway to make mistakes. And even if you mess up on the first map, you know, you can always come back in the second and third. So I'd say we're definitely going confident for today. And yeah, we'll do our best in the best of 3.
Well, it's good that your pistol is getting better because I remember you complained about them in the last stage. And how is the map pool against them? Would you think it's good for a map pool or not to play against Liquid?
I'd say honestly we're as oh my god, if things go well, I'd say we are gonna get 2 of our best maps or better maps. So I'd say overall it's gonna be a good veto for us, and we just need to capitalize and do the stuff we've been talking about and come in with more energy than yesterday, because yesterday we definitely felt flat. Even though we got some hard matchups, we still could have beat them. If we had like a better start against G2, I think we could have beat them. And yeah, just need to come in today and do good on our map pick.
Okay, hope for a spicy match, and I wish you best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's Grim there ahead of their matchup, and a big focus not only on maps, great questions from Donna, but also just talking about how strong starts feels fundamental, even coming into those best of threes. Passion UA, one of those teams that can kind of, you know, fade into nothingness if they don't get that strong start, but something that I think that, you know, once there's wind in their sails, they can get cooking.
I think if we reflect on the M80 game that they played, it was very direct calling within that series, right? On Mirage in the tail end where they got a string of rounds, and on Train, right? They were just flooding in towards the B bomb side. Everything was very direct. It wasn't chessboard Counter-Strike, which actually might play into the hands of some of these Liquid players. We've got Flashy on screen, coach of Liquid, and one of the two Hungarians who are representing the country with the major concluding in 2025. Now, Shui, the in-game leader, he's been brought in this year. Elijah's been brought back this year, and Nertz was brought in at the start of the year. So the roster looked completely different to kick off the campaign. Obviously, JKS was in the team, Twist was in the team, in-game leading for a while. For me, Naf has really found his form again, just confidence. He plays these extremity and anchor positions, and it's a position where you still have to make moves. Ultimate is one that when he first came onto our screens, we're like, wow, where did they find this kid? Can look quite flary. He's had some better moments at this major, and he's going to be a win condition. His interviews I always find quite funny, because I know he can be a bit of a troll, and he always comes across as quite a serious guy in the interview. So back to the veto. I think with Grim saying probably get 2 of their best maps, so I imagine that means they will be picking Train. Just depends if Train's the first map or if it's Mirage is the first map. And then I could see it simmer down to probably Nuke as the third and deciding. Now, if it goes 3, I'm going to take Passion, but Liquid will get to start CT side on Train. When they took on Donk yesterday, they started T-side.
That will make a difference.
T-side Train is hard, right? It is very hard. It's hard like Overpass is, right? And those are, I don't envy anybody having to call into those. So we got the video on screen. Yeah, Train will be the first, so Liquid get to kick things off on one of the stronger CT side maps in the pool, and then they go into their choice of Mirage. So if Liquid pick this opener up, I can see them winning the series 2-0.
So it kind of starts here for Passion. Train, your pick. Grim says it's a comfort pick. Let's find out whether or not they can start this series as they mean to go on a fight for survival between Liquid and Passion.
Yeah, that is, I guess, very important stakes because of the extra pressure. Heavy over towards B early.
Nertz is hearing this, but he wants to fight, and he's going to drag. Does get one. It's Elige as well with a chip in. He's going to be committed to the corner. He wants to play forward here. fl0m's trying to close that gap, and Elige looking good. Sharp shot for the second.
That was fast
Just
as
dips out
shit.
and removes fl0m.
I guess we were watching Navi Payne for a second there.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, it was impossible to help Elige there. He was committed, so I had to find his way out. But Shui has
So Elige got 2?
up the high round.
You need a Gamba as well? What the fuck are these bots doing, man? Sorry, guys.
Nice
I got you. Give me a sec.
To have brought down Shui, forces him away, so a bit more territory gain.
Oh my god! It can't possibly be my fault.
Yeah, he's also miles away, right? So that's the problem if they do commit into B. Ultimate and Shui need to hold them at the door.
Okay, lots of space for Grim. Moving on forward. Look at that one tap. Doesn't quite nail it. Shui on the ladder. Hard to track.
Gonna get the plant.
It should be. Yeah, Nix gets it in. Grim. Half of his magazine gone.
I got a Gamba. Let's go.
To ultimate potentially.
Oh, Grim just like me. Actually, no, that's a P250. I literally hit that.
That is a
Never mind.
nasty way for the pistol to go down. That will already start sowing seeds of doubt in the Passion.
I'm just going to be clapping for everybody, by the way.
I think the fact that they got the bomb down.
The channel point predictions up.
I think
I don't know
the shots there didn't look great out of anybody to close down that round, but that went both ways. The way that
Can I put aside my frustration for not getting Passion in my landed cheer?
Was ready for. So this is the exchange again. You can see here, yeah, Nix is literally behind Nertz by the time that frag happens. Elige does well to get another.
Surprised they're not stacking. Well, I haven't had any brekkie today, but I did just put. I was trying to put together my oatmeal quick.
But we saw it was labored before they can get there. So
I assembled the oatmeal, the water's boiling, and I put some sourdough in the toaster because my neighbor brought me homemade sourdough. So you bet your sweet ass I'm eating some of that.
Again, heavy Lear over towards B to start. Some util thrown towards Yard to keep them busy, but Nertz is aggressive again.
Yeah, he's not letting off the gas, is he? This is kind of a bit of a statement of intent. And now he pulls away, draws attention, and Shui. Oh, he profits as well. Swing for the trade. Hauser gets it. Elige down after one.
They're brawling out in these holes, dude. Look at all the fucking dead bodies. Look at the X's on the minimap.
He is playing a very aggressive brand of Counter-Strike here. Nyx will bring him down, but the damage done. Nyx already starting strong, but he's just run on down the ramp into Nafly's loving it. Embrace. FAMAS finds him.
Chat, who do you guys want to win?
A Galil.
Not who do you think. Not who do you think is going to win. Who would you like to win?
Nerds, the first bullet out of the gun into the head of an unhead armored opponent of fl0m. He's removed immediately. If he had a head armor, maybe there's a chance he doesn't go down straight away. So this, yeah, as you mentioned, it gets pretty dicey, but it is against a force like this. So
America.
you're happy to get past with denying the bomb. It
Gatler
doesn't go down this
Bluffs,
time, and you
PC.
will be up against the full eco. Oh, what happened here? Oh, no. Okay.
Oh.
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 Well, that's back where he started. All right. Well, as long as he's happy.
Sometimes my mouse mat's not the right type of diagonal.
Yes.
Ultimate has made this eco.
Okay, well, that was quick. T-Tours.
It is
Okay,
very
well,
quick, isn't it?
guys,
Okay. Just how Zerk.
Did anybody...
And he's gone too. So
I saw a kill.
That is a quick third round of play, but we now will bring out the guns. Halzerk's AWP could be equipped right now.
I don't really know much about CS. I just got the stream suggested to me, so I go for the team with Charles Xavier.
And it's going to depend on what the game plan or the
Not
call is.
every
Now, the fact that he
bald
has a
person
board
is the
telling me
same
that he's asking the
person,
boss man a
guys.
question, or at least waiting for the call from JT.
There are
Still yet to
different
bind.
bald people
4,
out there.
3, and he's in with the AK. So no AWP just yet. Also, spawns could be telling of what type of play is going to be made, but lobs out a sandwich smoke from the Instas as they throw through 2.
Charles Xavier invented being bald.
Smoke.
And they want to really deny that pop control, don't they?
Hard commitment to the Ivy fight. Now, Naf had a chance. He feels that pressure. fl0m feels like he's done enough, falls back. And his boys have taken some space here.
Now you'd want to execute. If you know they're playing for pop, if you go for this B execute quite quickly, Nertz's rotation is going to be far away. You took a duel on Ivy, you have a good idea. You don't know for 100% that they are playing aggressive pop, but the way that the stance, the util, it tells you that they probably were. So Nertz has no rotation. If they execute right now, all is on Nertz. Shui's trying to hedge over, but he's not going to be there in time.
Yeah, he's got an awful lot of work.
Burning.
Standing in the Molotov, burns down to a crisp. Nyx finds the finish. They're going to give this a go. Flash through the smoke, trying to get some space to stretch their legs. Elige is going to take that fight with Nyx. He's going all the way around for it.
And the water's already good.
JT will be punching in the code.
I was like 90%
yeah,
there.
Looking uncomfortable in the 5-on-3. Did Liquid even want to have a go?
Well, Naf's worried about the Ivy lurk still, so as he worries about
Sorry, guys, we're just talking to my naked
the
wife.
Ultimate and Elige need to fight their way out somehow, but they are having a look.
Here they are. Ultimate.
I had to one up.
Oh my goodness.
I had to one up Ninja.
Finds Ultimate.
What?
Some bulletproof corrugated iron.
Elige might go overlooked here. No, never mind. Spotted his feet under
What?
the board and gets wall banked. Now, this is slow response time from Liquid, right? They were rustled on the play.
That
because
fucking
Nertz throwing in
Ninja
that
tweet
pop
is
volley that you
legendary.
saw,
Actual
runs the
aura.
low ramp, throws it in towards the entrance to pop, is showing that he wants to make sure the T's can't drop straight in. But once they throw their own and then a smoke on top of it, somebody has to be rotating back. That responsibility
What
could have
did
been on
Ninja do?
Naf, but he was
You guys
kept
haven't-
busy with
it's
Kevem
an old
early on that
tweet. It's
initial
very old.
exchange that we were highlighting. And Nertz just got sold down the river. So that right there is showing that slow rotation time is really going to cost you, especially with how direct Passion can like to call. Ultimate just hoping he wasn't spotted there, but here it is. You get to see little tippy toes underneath as JT demonstrating to you. I'd be feeling a bit, like, okay, so Nertz has two options there. One, he should have stayed more aggressive.
The Youngs don't know the lore. I feel like the Youngs should know the lore, no?
Execute, or dropped all the
Fred
way
6
back
with
to play
39
retake.
reprimer. It's crazy how often I see that wallbang just work that well.
Flashed into flames.
I think if I wasn't salty about Passion not coming to FML chat because they don't have visas for Halzerk or Kavem, I would be cheering for them harder. I'm going to be real. I'm pretty split right now.
It looks like it wants to be more of the same. Is Grim is coming over to join this? So
I'm pretty split. I'm kind of mad. Like, actually, this whole matchup just makes me mad. I'm mad that Liquid's out too.
On the line. Does get his opportunity, but jiggled out.
And Passion just got me pissed off because I'm bitter and
Left alone
petty.
again. I'm so surprised. If you watch the M80 game, Passion UA were just doing a lot of set pieces.
And the game plan is working. Shui looks like he's coming over now.
But well, he's got a smoke and a molly.
Poor guy, he's just booked, and that's surely sight
So my
gone.
Liquid's not
Round
an NA team, guys.
I'll have a look.
If Liquid was an NA team, I could have.
Grim, ex-teammate
They're not though. They're EU.
For a 4-on-4.
Liquid winning is genuinely bad for NA.
Okay, now they can focus on the retake. They've got kids for this.
Yeah.
They've got good util as well. Couple of mollies, couple of smokes.
Elige isn't rushing this as well. Shui plays for the fade. Halzerk last seen towards Thomas, and it's a free headshot for Shui. Halzerk looking a bit silly. JT, though, loses his partner in crime. Nyx goes down, and Elige really nice.
Damn, dude, okay. Where was this Team Liquid yesterday, bro?
As well on main.
Why do
Freed
they
them
always
up.
look confident versus the NA teams? Don't answer that.
able to hold out this time. So that is confidence inspiring. The bomb going down will facilitate another buy into the Passion UA camp. So right now, AK is equipped for everybody once more. We'll see if they want to try for more of the same. Previously, there's been...
yeah, not every team has donk. Editor, play the clip of controls in sight.
Well, nice shot there from Shui either way, as we do catch this in the highlight package. And that one's going to feel good, right? To be able to win a retake like that. And
also, for that clips idea that you had, Sicko, that would be a really good way to frame it, by the way.
He does take the tack timeout himself.
The Elise interview into that?
We need to be ready for these direct plays.
Into my face in despair,
I would imagine that would have been the conversation before they got into this. But either way...
Liquid is the best of 3 team. I mean,
that guy does need help. Oh, he dropped his pen. Here you go, boss. Unless he's like, admin, hold my pen while I talk, and I'll take it back once I'm done.
All right, well, timeout elapsed. Team Liquid 4 on the CT side. Passion, definitely opportunities for that to have been a second there.
Do you think any team from stage 2 except Na'Vi will be able to sneak into playoffs?
Get some early information.
Who 3-0'd with Na'Vi? It was Na'Vi.
That's information in itself. When we see teams play behind that tall box and then jump up on the ramp on low ramp contact.
Why is it bad for Liquid if NA, or why is it bad for NA if Liquid wins? Liquid is an EU team, chat, meaning, okay, hold on. Actually, wait, this is a nice round. Nice pace change, hold on.
To mitigate the problem that's existed in the last 2 rounds, and JT is the one who calls the change up. So now you're going to have these two left in a tough retake.
I love that they didn't default A, dude. I'll be honest.
Won't persist forever.
I don't think they're good enough to do.
This could just be the save, unless Nerds can find anything over the cusp of that smoke. It's faded now. And it might just be holding on to the goods, so giving over a second. Love that.
I was Liquid EU, but Passion NA, but they have 2 NA reps. Because of JT, the region that he's from, versus the region that
on their yard plays is
the way the regions break down with Passion
versus
camera
smoke and have all the flashes. There would also be harassment utility on some of the first timing peaks for the riflers. We saw like a Molly double nade combo down into Hell that caused Lake. This time around, Elise gets caught by HEs.
It has to do with, I think, the difference of Nerds and JT.
To spam through smokes.
If I'm not mistaken.
A nice little addition to an outside play, and it's put the smile on the face of the Passion UA players.
I mean, it's always going to feel good, especially when an enemy team has called a timeout. You kind of theory craft as to what their adjustments are going to be.
Because it's like the region, like how they define certain regions and then how they make certain regions fall in line.
You can't just keep going
JT basically is a wild card.
And again, it will just be Liquid playing off of Brown.
Where Nerds is considered EU, I think, is why it works that way.
Yeah, but now you can go back to the B play.
I know you guys are like asking me like, why is it so and so, like, why is it different? But I believe that's it. I think that's the only
testing on the flames. It was an opportunity on.
And so what I'm trying to say is why it's bad if Liquid wins is Liquid represents the EU region, meaning
we've seen them just try and walk out high ramp before.
They knock out Passion, that is one less potential team to give slots to the Americas region, because we share our slots with South America.
Setting up his crew on the fade of the smoke.
So the South American teams, aka mostly the Brazilians, because that's where most of the players are from, and the North Americans work together basically to get more slots.
Doesn't matter. He can't do anything about it because of the molly.
Oh, you're right. Nyx has spotted out Nerds in the meantime. Still weird death. Nasty one. Will need to be retrieved. Grim tasked with retrieval.
Short version, South America's carrying our asses while we're complete shit and giving us chances at the major.
Hauser makes the choice because of the incendiary that was thrown very deep. Thought he could scout quickly. Lurk smoke now. No, it tucks in below this. Means Elige has to be worried.
Oh, yeah, he could have an angle here. I think he caught a whiff of Elige. Yeah, caught with a nade in his hands. Oh, the cover from Nerds keeps Elige alive.
James, I didn't say which slots. I'm just talking about potential slots. What do you mean wrong? Cross said wrong, but I didn't say that.
Shui closing the gap is Grim. Trying to pressure the AWP, ultimate some battle. Passes the test. Puts his name in the
arguing with the fucking ghost
next to Liquid's name.
A couple of misses there from Ultimate, but makes good on it right under a lot of pressure. If he was unable to convert in that situation, that would have really left a mark in the Liquid finances. But is able to steady himself, and it's the Doc TC. He's going to get on the mic. South African representation alongside the in-game leader, JT. They like the initials over there, don't they? But the two
right, I'm talking about the stage 3 slots. What are you? Are you high? Am I high?
Ended up on Passion,
what the fuck are you saying, bro?
Wasn't working with the Ukrainians. He went, hold up, I know some guys. Maybe we can bring them over here. We know that finances were tough for Complexity, difficult to get sponsors within the North American realms, especially if your team's not bringing in
Mom's
any
not clicking here.
glamorous
It's because
results.
cable. They change it from you have
So
equal
one more
amount
of
of
those
players
now,
the two
and
regions. You put it in the harder
we'll be
region. This
forcing
is
a
because Oni
partial
did
out
that.
of Passion UA. So
No,
this
but
one
that's
had
not
some
that because they have the
shaky
same
moments.
players
This
from
is
the
what we're
same
hoping for. The last two
harder
best
region.
of
They
ones, if you
both have
missed
two
one,
Europeans.
Clinics.
So
Well, it looks
no,
like a little bit more clutch
it
heavy.
literally
Doesn't
has to
look
do with
comfy,
JT
does he?
versus
Desk adjustments,
Nerds and where
chair
they
adjustments.
individually fall
But
and
it's
how
two-sided
theirs
train, they've
sorts
already got
out.
2. There's still a bunch more rounds to be played. So if they
Because
can
with
get
your
2 more,
logic, then
they can work with that.
Passion would be EU, and they're not.
5 going brown hole straight away. Oh no, excuse me, misreading the mini-map there. Typical pop nades. It's a main take. Leash!
Yeah, but it's just like, yeah, based on your own logic, you would just be, yeah.
3 go down. Charging main, bringing the fight to
That
the
is what
tees.
started a lot of the changes, but that's not.
JT's committed to that angle. Shui has a deeper line, and so that's only Nick's left.
Well, this one won't have any saves, right? So with the 2,400 coming into the bank balance next, it's going to be quite limited in what they can invest. So, Nix, give it a go.
Look
you
at
may as well. You are absolutely boxed in.
Shui's going to kill him as soon as he tries to bait him in. Ooh, I like the little bait and switch, and there's Nerds walking around the corner, catches him on the quick switch.
Okay, very well done. 6-2, 4-round gap, partial by now. There's the ability for a hero AK if they want.
You love me, but you gave me
JT, some lighter upgrades. But this one here was look. It's pretty common to see CTs go for the full crunch in main. It doesn't always work out that there's so many bodies in main. At least you won the round, Chief. The round was won.
Maybe that was from a previous round.
No, that was that round.
I refuse to believe that.
I guarantee you it was.
You just got like 3 kills in the opening, and you.
I didn't get 4, did he?
Okay.
What? I didn't realize that the region is player-based, not org-based. Well, if it was org-based, it'd be a giant clusterfuck. I've never seen that.
Caught in the smoke is Grim. Trying to path out, trying to get cheeky.
One day Nori is going to stream and fl0m will be the one who's braless. I mean, I'm braless right now.
2 bags are turned, and that's smoke conveyed.
Only right now, though.
Leash doesn't know. But they must have known. This smoke's been down for a while. There you go. We'll be spitting more chips
Give me the
after
Elise
that
reaction
one.
to that
Yeah,
one.
give us an instant.
Just a picture-in-picture.
He's wearing an aura ring, so I wonder how his stress looks as well. Someone give me his data.
Imagine he's getting live updates. Hey, bro, you're stressed.
Shui should just be able to farm up the other 2 on this light investment.
Yeah, heart rate spikes.
In League, isn't it org-based? Well, in League, it's fucking franchise-based at its ass. League of Legends would be like, dude, look at our North American team with
you know,
all of our imports that nobody cares about in NA. Why is our viewership going down?
High pressure
Guys?
game.
Oh, I'm not going to say anything.
It's an elimination game.
I'm going to keep my opinions to myself.
Can anybody figure this out? I can't possibly figure this out.
Here it is. Oh, jump scare. You think they're losing?
Yeah.
All right, I'm eating this toast, Chad.
Won the pistol. It's all been kind of flowing quite nicely. 7 CT rounds.
You forced 2 tactical timeouts out of your opponent in the first half. But this is the moment that the game can shift, okay? So right now, 7-2. As I said, 4 rounds is enough. 3 rounds is also enough. Or 2 rounds could be enough in a while. But from where I'm sitting in the bar, let's just say 4. So at this moment, Liquid know they still need to keep things tight. They have residual buys available for almost all of their players, so that's going to be all good even if they do lose one. But if you're flashy, you want to keep this as spotless as humanly possible.
Am I switching? No.
This is your opportunity to take your opponent's map choice,
I have to be here.
go into what used to be their permaban, a map that they are still working the flow out on, and get this one done 2-0. You're in a 0-2 game. The pressures are the highest. You've been here before. That's where you found yourself in stage 2. And this is a whole higher caliber of opponent, but right now you match up against another stage 2 team. Mid play again. Stacknade's thrown deep.
Ultimate. Ooh, missed shot. And with Grim opening up the account to Shui elsewhere. It's fl0m that feels actually a lot of pressure. He's actually going to hear the retreat of Ultimate. Nyx onto Nerds elsewhere. It's the Nyx round. Grim out main. They're just aim mapping out yard. And it's worked out wonderfully.
This is in Naf's wheelhouse, though. They know that fl0m was Ivy, the other 2 out main. If they just keep waltzing his way, Naf can confirm this Ivy kill.
Well, Grim was smart to
Letting
tuck
him buy
in,
is
but
smart.
it does mean that Naf is perhaps in a undetected position. Could get the wrap around here onto JT.
They should know the gap, though.
It's very late. Can't seem to find him.
Okay, yeah, well.
Hiding in plain sight, on the site.
Looks like he's just trying to get out of there now, so Naf not giving this one a go. round will be given over, and there you have 3 added to the
Yeah,
tally.
JT
So
saw him,
that
I
was
think.
a great little round. We saw all the action towards Ivy. So fl0m keeping 2 players busy. That was an all-in call from Team Liquid out the gates, right? It was a move over towards Ivy. They were unable to get that kill. fl0m actually gets to walk away with his life as long as he avoids the bomb, and does. But it was all the action out main. So when you're putting an extra man for Ivy, that does mean that your main and pop control is going to be a little bit lighter. So very well done there from Passion. We'll catch some of that in the replay, I'm sure.
Did Streamer get lost?
So,
yes.
Because of the choice to play heavier Ivy, everything else is going to be weaker on the defense, and you just saw them getting pipped. Halzerg has his AWP now. How does that change the flow? Do they want to head back into B and try and bruise outside of the map once more? Just 2 more rounds in this half.
Yeah, Halzerg's AWP's going Ivy.
It's quite fast. fl0m was very noisy.
Naf might be a little bit caught out by how far forward they are. Hits one headshot. It's the stray bullet into JT. I think he hadn't quite counter-strafed. It's fl0m that does find that immediate trade. And Elige, good tracking. Actually just perfectly one-taps fl0m out of the round. Finishes what Naf started.
Action on Shui.
I am not switching, guys.
Might get the timing here.
Yeah, he's got that back turn just as easy as that. Well played.
Bomb confirmed.
If you want to watch the other game, totally understandable. I'll catch you in the next one. Don't worry about it.
They are so disconnected, Chad.
Yeah, just watching the mini-map, it doesn't fill me with much confidence for Liquid, but they have a huge advantage.
Halzerg's coming in from the late flank. Grim needs to live as best he can. Tagged up an ultimate. Nert nearly caught with a nade in his hand. Shui ready for that late Halzerg, and now they know where he is. Some damage, but it's not enough. An 8-4 Team Liquid comes in rather, convincing on the scoreboard, 4 alive. But you had some doubts about the positioning on the minimap.
Yeah, like, the 3 players were essentially all around orange train, right? 6 train. I'm like, what's going on here? Like,
crazy little opening.
I know that Ivy was like a gap, right? But you've cleared out 3 players, or at least 2, and the AWP was there, right? So it's just some moments where I'm looking at it and thinking it's not so connected, which tells me that the comms are not clean on Liquid at the moment, and maybe that's also piling in with Elige's stress. But Shui with 14 kills. The captain putting in a shift right now.
I was impressed he was ready for such a late arrival of Halzerg.
You're asking really hard questions right
how
now.
far he could have gotten off to. Ooh, Elige versus Grim. Flash, incendiary combo, cover from Naf. These 2 been playing in Counter-Strike servers for a long old time. Sure, a little bit of a break, but Elige has returned.
Nick's going to play on the fade. Oh no, drops the molly in. Oh.
Oh, well, all right. All right. It invited the fight.
Shui goes down, so that's a really important clawback.
Nice shot, nice shot.
I feel like we've been saying his name an awful lot on training, understandably. 11 kills if we're talking about Shui.
They're all playing through pop.
We should be talking about
through
Nix. Everyone is. And now from main comes fl0m. Elige is ready.
God damn it, Elige. Do this versus anybody else.
He dips in for the AWP.
You fucking weenie. Like, nice shots. You're playing really good, but god damn it.
Across. A 1v1. Elige, not necessarily known to be an AWP player. Grabs a rifle. Halzerg doesn't commit to the bomb. Forced off by the Flames. A bit of a battle of wits here between the North American and the Norwegian. Going for a ladder no-scope frag movie clip, and it's going to cost him. Smile on the face now.
Oh, it's a full spectrum of emotions in that first half for Elige.
Right, well,
9-3 on the half. We're going to a
halftime ad,
break.
heads up.
For the conclusion
God damn it, bro. Comments donk, please. Guys. There's plenty of other streams where you can watch stuff. You happen to me to change the channel when you can change the channel yourself. You're flaring up. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. I know that's kind of the thing on the internet, but like, you're all good. Did Navi win? Yeah, they did. What's fl0m's stats been? Have they been good and I'm just not seeing it, or have they just been meh? Where's James at? Champagne, thanks for a 2-month resub. Thank you. What's the stats eye test? Stats eye test is bro has not been great in the major at all. For the positions that he plays, he's not been good, is the eye test. Average at best, want to know. I should look at stage 2. I'm curious.
We're back in business. Best of 3. Loser goes home. Major dreams dashed, and the end of their
Brother.
Counter-Strike season. The
Yes,
end of
that's what I'm
year. We got Passion UA versus Liquid. Both
So I'm not
seen
crazy.
as American representatives, albeit
I'm not
only with
crazy.
a couple
What is
in
stage 3
each.
say?
We're getting into that second half. We swapped sides, and Passion UA managing 3 on their T side. Chad, you kind of set the bar. That was the base layer.
Yeah, the fact that they were all gun rounds as well, right? So decent output, but you have to convert the pistol if you're only going to walk away with the 3.
Been slightly better, but I mean, it's 2 maps.
Odds provided
We'll
by our
see.
official betting partner as you do get this one underway. Looks like it's a fast beat. Nix is here. JT's rotating.
Nix has got that P2000 primed and ready. JT doesn't get anything for free. Oh, good tracking from Nix. Keeps it up. Highest performer from Passion. JT with a chip in. The leash goes down. That bomb doesn't either. They're running out of chances here. Liquid getting picked apart. Passion UA, this is a must-win. Oh, Nix has had a great pistol. Impact on the way in, catches one on the way out. That's going to put a smile on the face. And that's going to put a little bit of belief in the ranks.
Yeah, great round from Nix. Yeah, he's the heaviest hitter right now for Passion, 14 kills. The next closest on his team being 3 players.
fl0m is a Draculan merchant, but didn't they bomb out of
JT's just
Draculan?
got a couple there within that pistol to convert. So that's now what we're cooking with, right? This is exactly what they need to start working back into this game. Hauser didn't have a great first half, but T-side, we know how difficult it be for AWPers, right? So some really nice shooting, and good that they haven't given up, right? I can see them just chilling within that halftime break, and that's good because you are knowing that you're about to go to war in this second half. You know it's going to be difficult, but you know if you lock in, you can deliver a CT half just as good as what Liquid did. So it will be an eco, and it will just be peeled apart. Naf versus fl0m. We've seen their duels over towards Ivy. fl0m gets another. Now, we started off yesterday with Liquid versus Spirit, and they were getting blown out of the water.
Furious
The
playing
only
later
map that
today.
Liquid were able to win was over towards B, right? They were doing B executes into his way and Tania, and that B bomb site left a lot to be desired. Every time that they decided to go anywhere near main, Donk went,
What is this?
who the hell do you think you're playing against? And gave him a serve. He ended that with a 2.38 rating. He ended with 30
Bro's having way too much fun up
20
here.
of them being headshots, an ace on the pistol.
I thought I was about to see some crazy glitch, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
137.2 ADR. He was
Not
4 to
describing
1,
taste.
right,
Tastes
in
like
terms of
oatmeal and
opening
blueberries
duels.
and blackberries.
He had 7 multi-kills. He was just an absolute monster. There was nothing you could do against Donk if you were trying to go out main. And he delivered time and time again when asked upon. And when Nalij was asked about that in the interview for the next game, he was like, yeah, Donk just smashed us. We didn't even get a chance. And he was right. But now, you've got a lot of chances. You start on the CT side, you're warmed into this. You lose the pistol, sure. You're not going to get anything done on this eco. That's fine. But now that you're into the guns, are you one-trick ponies? Can you only pull off B executes? Because if that's the case, JT, TC, they're going to be well aware of that. And Nix, the inside anchor, is in good form. So Liquid, you can't rest on your laurels. The first
Hey,
half
oatmeal?
doesn't
You don't
matter
like oatmeal?
anymore. It's about your T side. You can take that first half out of the
used
equation.
to not fuck with oatmeal
Start
as
from
much.
Squids, and away we go.
I don't know what it
It's
is, but
2-0.
I've really been enjoying
If we're
it.
going
Oh, wait,
with
by the
that.
way, I missed your super chat, Miller. You said Nick's eye test.
First opportunity
Nix,
with the AKs in hand.
probably playing the best I've seen him play in this major.
Very heavy. They want a leash.
Yeah, just really hit his fl0m. Elise versus fl0m. Just force him back. This Nertz and Shui duo are going to be the ones trying to work towards that box horse control.
Yeah, this is what's problematic, right? Is these 2 players.
I like
posturing
oatmeal, but I
pop.
can't do it
So
every day.
unless you block them,
My
right, they're
boomer
gonna clamp
shit,
down.
but
Yeah,
like
Nix is gonna
I
push
just like the
around,
way I
JT's gonna
feel
play
in the morning and
exactly
throughout the
the way you
day
want
when I
them.
start my day with like
Very
this.
audible reload. Oof, easy for Halzerg. Gets it. Important from JT activates. Nertz can be the difference maker, but they know exactly where he is. How's he supposed to win this? Incendiary doesn't spread. Grim is running at him. Oh, and he clears him out cleanly. So a man advantage after the dust will settle. Block smoke thrown. Elige partners up with Naf to try and overcome
I
this
can't tell if
disadvantage.
these
Now,
teams
don't
just play
forget
more
that bomb
aggressive
is
because of the
under their
names in the
control.
server,
Elige should
or
play.
like.
Yeah, you think he would.
I think
really
Passion
needs to
plays this
wait.
aggressive, but I swear to God, they're like more confident when they do it. Like I don't see as much indecision.
Puts Naf into a near unwinnable one.
Even if, so in this situation, what could have happened was Elise could have gone into White Walls, waited.
Kind of oatmeal. Rolled
Come
it.
back to join him and they can at least try and trade. Even though it's really pokey corridors, it's never going to be easy, but at least there's trade potential. Now Naf has a 1v3. alternatively, Naf could have tried to work through main into pop to open up another angle, which could have then given Elijah door, instead of just going in for that fight immediately.
Mongols won,
that
yeah.
That move was perfect. That shows me that Passion have sat there and gone, all these guys had yesterday against Spirit was B executes. So what we're going to let them do is we're going to let them take Brown Wall's control. They can have it, because then they're exactly where we want them to be. We'll throw
This
a
is
block
boring.
smoke,
Can we watch the
we'll
shopping cart
start piling
pushing
up pop,
competition?
JT walks
Dude.
through the low ramp smoke, Nyx activates high ramp, and they just clobber them. There is so much. The comms are chaotic at that point, and there's not enough bodies for Liquid to deal with it. 9-6, very well done from Passion UA.
Yeah, that's convincing scenes that we're going to have a competitive half after all.
That sparked a
3
fucking
rounds now.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting dono walled by the city of Las
3
Vegas. Trying to see
CT
if
on the
those sponsors
trot.
the
First
event.
gun round falls through Liquid's
And,
fingers.
like,
This is that crunch you were talking about. You can see this rundown.
They,
He was put in such a horrible box.
They've dono walled really hard.
Yeah,
and then I looked around to see what other events they've been sponsored in Vegas,
Yeah,
bro.
it does. Plenty of Counter-Strike players
There was,
saying that
they
one.
had a
So,
fucking
saved
like
AK,
cleaning
upgraded
competition.
pistols. Unfortunately for Naf,
I
unless they
dead
can
I
get the
saw
bomb
Las
down
Vegas
now or he can get a couple
promoting
of kills,
and
it's gonna be a
showing.
pretty limp buy for him going forward. So
Like they were like they had
really
like
hoping for
vacuums
Naf's
and they were
sake into the
vacuuming
next
rugs
rifle
and how
round
fast
they
you
can
could
get something.
vacuum
He's
the
gonna
rug.
be the spearhead of this.
We might be in the dumps, guys.
Right now, Nertz is tasked with watching the B pushes. I can't believe Nertz is crosshair.
How bad is it? Oh, he's
Bro,
got Granddad cross.
I got dono walled hard.
Not everybody
like
can
that.
see it, but it also depends on
Unfortunately,
what resolution.
Halsrick
Right? So
has
it could look slightly different.
been pretty better than
But, that
PGL.
looks ugly as
Halsrick
hell.
is.
Again,
It's the same
another
discussion
staunch
you hear me every day talk about with Operas. You could change on Halsrick.
Pop is the rattles off
I
the
wouldn't even
shots.
say you're incorrect.
Jiggled
You're
out.
just
Info
also
kid,
running
and
the
they're
risk that
gonna
you're
go
going to get
knock on
somebody
the door
worse.
again, but
And the
like to keep
potential of you
moving.
getting somebody
I know
better
once you have the
is,
info, you're gonna use
you
that
know,
against
there,
us, so we'll
but
keep, this
really
dialogue
hard.
shifting.
Really
Granda's gonna
fucking
play
hard.
jiggling on the back of the 6 train.
My worry
How's it playing
is,
new
and I
box, Grim
say this
forward
from
on
a
red?
biased perspective of like running my own event and like having to
Probably
get
a
this
multi
response
here, unless
recently,
Naf
but
gets
like
a clean trade.
I think Passion was supposed to go to Philadelphia, and then they're also not coming to FML, and I don't even know if they've like started the visas.
Okay,
So I just,
Fem in the server with a 3.
I'm just wondering if like they
Sent back to
don't
T-Spawn,
intend to
still
keep
with empty hands on
an A
this
roster,
attacking
which
side.
would be so weird
All 5 staying
considering the
alive
roster
is
they
huge,
bought.
right? Because
It's
moving
just
into
weird.
this with the win bonus getting injected into the bank
That's kind of what I'm like. I'm curious what they plan on doing.
Naf can get in with a Galil, so no AK for him, and slightly lighter on with U2. So for the player tasked with pushing the back off of Ivy, you'd love to have the molly, you'd love to have the smoke, you'd love to have a couple of flashes, right? You want to push the AWP off the line, then you want to throw a lurk smoke, then you want to molly him back so that they
Also
at least
couldn't even go to the
seeds it
major.
down.
No,
So
I know,
he's
but
gonna
also I
limit the
think Kavem doesn't
possibilities for
have
Naf.
his too, because they asked like me for some stuff to help him with
the
it,
open
which I
call,
did.
remember?
I just didn't work.
If
I
you're
don't
a
know.
one-trick pony, you know we've got his B
Or
hits.
by didn't work, I just
Can't
mean like it
successfully pull
was.
the B hit.
I don't.
You ain't got any
The
tricks
turnaround
anymore.
time was too quick. I'm pretty sure they just said
That's an
no.
opening kill onto Grim. Elise
And who knows?
flashed,
Maybe they just
pushing
didn't want to
smokes,
come to the
nothing
event, and that's what they were
see.
just
Not what
saying.
wanna
You know,
see from
it's hard to
Halzek's
say
Orb.
for sure.
Doesn't look like he's going to pay the ultimate price. He will get away with his life. 12 HP of it anyway.
Does JT really want to try and turn the screws, aware that Elige could be loitering around in main after that exchange? Well, now it does make a B execute a whole lot easier. If they can't find one of these loose pieces on the other side of the map, then Halzo is just going to have to play retake with this orb. Nertz is going to be able to pop out high ramp. Should be an ultimate between the two of them. They've got a.
They're probably gonna break. Yeah, I just don't know what the plan is for Passion. Like,
get that molly down towards Con. Get the smoke.
because if you break up the
Play as
core,
It is just Halzo full
and you make it
retake
an
mode.
EU
Oh,
team,
hold up.
which
Trying to get
Ooh, head-to-head.
from like their
I've
org's
rotated a second
perspective,
map
their
down,
new
I played
orgs,
2-2.
like I get it, but also then like, why did you buy out the roster to begin with?
A little bit of an overextension.
Fem has
early.
great nades to block. If he can get the molly down now.
He has thrown it. Is it too early? Is it too late? Gets the headshot anyway. Okay, just mincemeat. Running down into the spray. And Shui left. I mean, it's winnable with the health. Look how bad
Yeah, but if
bruised they are.
they,
He spotted
but
two
the
there towards
VRS points and
connector.
breaking up
That's
the
JT
core and then
Halzo.
going to EU will really,
Get you another buy.
Okay, gets one. Kvem is the unknown towards device side.
they're going to be in a tough spot going forward. You know what I mean?
So Kvem's going to try and walk in, find the angle on the uncrouch, and if he does, it could be traded. Nice attempt. A clutch comes down to a 1v1.
I don't know.
It's Kvem with 3 HP that picks it up for Passion.
It's just weird what's going on over there.
From Kvem here.
They look confident, man. Yeah, Flashy.
Flashy's going to call it Santi with time.
Flashy said, "What the fuck?" He said, "This is not the same team we saw in the demos."
He hasn't disconnected. He's just doing good reconnaissance. But the molly thrown towards Con there, if you don't throw it deep enough, you're actually able to stand on the barrels behind.
The
and
new
get
core
that
will be
low angle.
Halzer,
That's what we
JT,
saw
and
him
Kvem,
do,
and
he's
they'll
able to
keep
punish
all the
them.
points
whole point is you want to throw it in so it's deep enough to push them off of that angle. angle so that you don't have to worry about it anymore. So an opportunity. Elige gets you the opener.
No, they'll keep the points grand, but if they're in EU, they won't. They're going to be in a tough fucking spot.
And that is problematic. So the bomb does go down. That will facilitate another buy, unless they really want to get out an ultimate AWP,
that's rolling
which
the
could
dice
see them go
heavy,
into a partial
bro.
now. But what felt like a pretty mundane par for the course, oh, we've had smashes all day, 9-3. 3 rounds is enough on the
Basically,
T
take
side.
a guaranteed major spot, light it on fire, and then you're rolling the dice that you're making like a team that's going to be able to get in
with the
through
first
EU.
rifle round. Right now, they are the ones who understand still have a 1-round gap, but it feels like, to me that the flow of this game has completely shifted.
Like as of right now, like if they were EU and this major happened, to give you perspective of what I'm saying, they wouldn't have made the major. I don't think. I don't think they had enough points.
Great output.
They're behind Gamer Legion, so.
JT lining up.
At least right now, like it would have been close. You get what I'm saying?
You won't see them thrust themselves forward into.
You go from like
main
guaranteed
control.
major spot to.
And they do buy in again.
You're playing with fire.
He might catch Ultimate, who's just standing with nades out.
Oh, you're right. He's a complete
Ultimate's
sitting
not even acknowledging the Ivy smoke.
Chaz, you better up those numbers, buddy.
JT swings par, but fl0m still just playing around the edge of that Ivy smoke. He's so lucky to be alive. It's going to fade soon.
I don't even know if he's going to pick deep, though. Okay.
So many liberties right now out of
Now he
passion.
picks deep.
Oh my.
It's gone wrong for fl0m. Naf has adjusted in time. The damage was done. He got dinked at range.
Okay. Well, another round for Liquid where it starts 5v4 in your favor.
Sure, but that can change in a drop of a hat.
Especially with them aggressive in main like this. Grim, he's so forward.
They're both there. JT attempting for the double. Need that trade.
But
At least provide they might overlook Grim. You wouldn't be expecting
Surely
someone
100
so
Thieves is
pushed up.
reconsidering the Gamer
It's such
Legion
an
core after
audacious
this
maneuver
major.
from
Surely
Grim.
they're fucking not, bro.
He might just get a freebie here onto Elige. Yeah, pathing straight past him. Elige starts
Oh, what the
loses the ball,
fuck?
then likely the round.
I thought he headshot him.
Out pop. Grim reads it like
Yeah,
a
bro,
perfect book.
I don't think you guys understand, like,
Sorry, Nerd,
if you start a roster from zero of your S points, you will literally not make the first major.
Someone has to get the bomb. It has
If
to be
you're
Nerds.
lucky, you'll make it to the second.
He doesn't want to rush it. Worried about an AWP being on that line, but he will be able to back away.
Okay, well, he is starting to make that move. Shui's going to
They
smoke
will
off
be.
camera and he's going to molly
If
hell.
anything,
helps Nerds
that
knock
run,
out into
Gamer
yard. The
Legion
next
should
thing
have
to worry
sold the
about
court before the
is
major
gonna be
after
that
that result.
connector.
Is more so what should happen.
Well, Hauser's going to play through the camera smoke on Nyx's contact.
Just like that, spots out the heads. Nice headshot provided by Nerds, but now Halzak has to be the hero for Passion. Doesn't hit it.
Good round
And
from
there they are,
Liquid, but I
breaking
can't
through.
help
Liquid
but
with their
feel like it
first
was
to
missed
show on the
opportunities
T-side,
more
trying
so
to
from
match that
Passion rather
output
than
from
something
Passion of
Liquid
3.
did.
Okay, so it didn't come with
Am
a
I
B
crazy?
execute. The opening kill came their way. And in kind of both occasions, right? Elige getting Grim.
Rossman was what I like to see for Passion. No idea, man.
fl0m, obviously he doesn't know, and he's trying to mitigate the risk.
I feel like I'm not really, like,
around his lurk smoke.
I just feel like I haven't got to see the team play that much. They haven't played in any North American events, and then they're always like in the European, like smaller land stuff, and a lot of it's been like exclusive to Kick.
Hauser is having a very tough map, only 5
Which we
kills
talked
for
about.
the
Not really
AWP.
anti-Kick, but if I
He's one of
can't
those
go
players
live
where
on
it's
like
feast or
Twitch and
famine,
YouTube, it
isn't
just doesn't
It's
make
like
sense.
He's either found it and he hits those. We've seen him have a couple.
Avner
of
S6
kind
for the
of
3 years, you
nasty
beautiful
misses,
motherfucker.
whereas
Thank you, and
previously,
Pleasant
they're
S6 for
nonchalant
87.
hits.
If I was picking a nightmare attitude team, like for like huff and puffs down mics, it would probably be Hauser, Grim, and Elige would be my top 3
That's
picks.
true. They are very...
I'd add Justin in there as well.
Yeah, sure. Okay, you've got the dream squad there.
Yeah. Well, and then it would be me, I guess.
Yeah, okay. There you go. That's the 5-man rotation.
I think I'd last 1 map.
Everyone would just mute their mic by the end of the pistol.
Jeez.
Huffing and puffing and blowing their house down.
Okay, so with all that residual cash, a full buy for Passion. Looks like there might be a gear shift out main, or is it just pop, harass, utility? Elige making a move.
He is. He's going straight out.
Passion UA from the USA. The org itself is Ukrainian. It's owned by a Ukrainian soccer/football player.
Removing Shui from the pack. Grim noted towards hell. That molly makes life difficult. Elige is hunting him down.
The players are marked as NA, like the organization or the roster is considered an NA team because the way roster slots work.
Backs away, doesn't go down to the flame.
They're fully committed to this now.
You've got ultimate spotted and executed. That's a little flash of the other side of
Chilla Dice for the 15-month resub. Thank
Quick
you.
removal of the rival AWP, extending their advantage deep now with the bomb lost. It's already feeling quite helpless.
Naf is really
Thanks for not selling your LAN rights to Kick.
But just the way that
I mean,
they
I
have
talked
this
with Kick quite a bit, but yeah, I
is
don't
it
want to do
not,
exclusivity. It kind of
easy or traditional angles.
I'm trying to
right?
literally
This is
build
obviously
and
more
create
mid-round,
more
and you're not in
fans
chaos anymore.
in the
You're gonna be
region,
taking
not
these fights with your boots
less.
feeling somewhat planted. Now, Naf doesn't even have a flash to try and flash up a fight for Nerds. They're going to have to jiggle out some contact, hope they draw some eyes.
I get why Philadelphia did it, but for like the goal and purpose of what I'm trying to build, I'm trying to build up the scene, not separate it or cut it off at certain points, you know?
Nerds catches JT on that little jiggle. And now Naf plays.
Where's your event at, Vegas?
As you discussed, it's Nix. It's just looked away. Really brutal. He's tucked in. That
is crazy.
To the flank. Is he going for the
and then he
spam?
sees
Yes,
his
he does.
toes.
Catches Halzak with his dogs out. Nix has got that.
Oh, no way. No fucking way. Bro, look at the picture. Is it them or is it the picture in picture for me is fine.
He called it clear.
Okay, we're back.
Nix
okay, wait, low-key, I'm so glad it didn't go forward. The picture in picture was fine. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. The picture in picture was perfectly fine, but this one was broken. That is nuts.
And all of that.
Hold on.
There was just so many gaps that looked possible for both
just to make sure we're all
teams,
set.
that is the result that I think
and it picked up right where it left off. Thank God. Thank God.
So going out main, Grim gets one. This is a nice little adjustment there from Halzak into ultimate. No, it does take down JT. There is this.
Dude, at the same spot.
If Naf was prepared for that, that's a round-winning swing. But just gonna
that's what is it? Is it something on the screen? Like what the fuck is that?
Things up 10-10, but they are going to try.
It was in the replay. It was at the same spot.
Heading over. I think JT's coming swiftly too. He just blocked deep pop and he's going back to connect it. Kvem's coming as well. They have the full read of the situation right now. They will have 4 players on the B bomb site to dispel Liquid.
Would have to be one hell of an execute, wouldn't it? Here they come.
Brax, thank you for 13. Simultaneous to the 42.
You're running through flames. Kvem's already removed one of you. Good angle from Nix. Sprays down one. Ultimate trades. Angle's working out for them. Kvem's had output running into the stack, and the likely result is found 10-10. Kvem with 3.
Huge.
Based off of that rotation,
huge.
Liquid must be like a picture book to read.
Yes.
Because how early that came in, there was no Ivy presence, there was nobody in main. They just went, oh, there's nothing.
9-3 to 10-10, not bad, not bad. And I feel like that one round that Passion gave up, I'm serious, dude. I feel like they tossed it more so than Liquid did something.
Yeah, so that's something that you might need to go back to the drawing board.
Maybe I should just started my day with the oatmeal, man. A few bites and I feel like I'm back to normal.
If you don't win this, Mirage up next, your choice. Nuke is the third and decider. And if it goes the distance, I take Passion in this one.
Grim's once again playing this aggressive org. Up close, one-shot headshot, pushing down the low ramp. Kvem goes wide.
Oh, they just fucking brute force that shit.
Springs to action. JT draws attention. Limited by the incendiary, rather the Molotov.
Next has got to make a move here and have some success.
It's Elige hunting them down. It's Grim with that flank as well.
Oh, he gets one.
Versus Liquid in a 4-on-4. Nix
good
finding
start.
that level up. Finds his 18th frag.
They're not ready for the Grim flank.
No,
yeah, they're not ready for the NAF flank.
But there's a NAF flank on JT. Oh, he got flashed off. What are the chances that's a team
Oh my
flash?
God, that is
never mind. JT's caught them both.
JT killed them both.
Gets awkward now.
What's NAF meant to do?
Absolutely nothing. Can't
yeah,
do
they know that
JT
shit. Wow.
For 3. Liquid left.
There you go, Passion. There you go.
In this one.
Deaf, unironically, he probably was deaf, yes. Yeah, that flash. Remember, he got team flash. The guy on site is probably partial flash, and his hearing probably is actually out.
By Flashy. I don't know if that's his last.
Yes.
I think it is. Yeah, it is.
3 out of 3.
It is.
I was thinking that too, but then I just thought about it for like 1 second.
Because of
I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, even if he's partial, or even if it was like still gone, his hearing was gone.
The around the world maneuver, but yeah, that is not even really the undoing, was it? It wasn't like his flank is the one that won the round. It's Naf coming in through con behind and everybody else dying. If someone is going to make the move that Naf just did, you need to survive. And they tried to press up. They couldn't get what they were looking for. Then
Scam Train's rolling. I'm matching all Twitch tuggers and all member mommies out there.
Right? You're talking through key positions. The whole point is when you have them restricted to
what the fuck was this yesterday?
Well, right, in those positions is where you need to keep them. As Kvem doing his best Grim impression.
I've seen enough. Welcome to America.
I guess you kind of become. It's like liquid. You just take the shape of your container.
Sure. Yeah.
Be like water.
Okay. Well, they've shoved all in. 2 Galils make it 3.
On Twitch tugging, all right? Are you?
But this main control again. I'm going to play through.
That was actually the best chair ad I've ever seen, to be honest.
Oh, it's the pop action again. Shui and Nerds have definitely had their fair share of woes up against this aggression.
Getting tilted. Relax.
Doesn't push them too far back.
JT's throwing a block smoke.
Oh, Halzerk, that combo.
Dude,
Halzerk.
He's 8 and 14, but I remember all 8 kills.
You need your Ivy players to play, but they're also quite low. The map is so small right now.
Oh, he pushed through his
God. The map is tiny. This round is done. We'll call it 12.
12?
See, this is it. This is what I love to see, right? When we have such heavily CT-sided maps and people see the first half score, they just go, oh, this is a non-starter. No, this is exactly what you expect at the top tier of Counter-Strike. This is about the blue wall, showing that you can do it as well. And when you pick this map, you know you're starting on the T side. You've set the bar before you've even gotten into the server. You say, boys, if we get the pistol, yeah, maybe we can have a conversation about 4 or 5. We don't, 3 or 4. That's all good. And right now, just trying to scrap together this 3v5 disadvantage situation, Liquid. You have 1 round on your T half.
What do you think? Do you think it's like the water or what? Because I feel like Nyx has actually been playing so good this whole major.
Boys running down. Look at the timing. Impeccable. And it's Liquid that are wincing. Grim, spectacular. These timings on the flanks, puts himself up the top of the board with Nyx, who had a great shift in that first half.
It's just been nothing, though, for Liquid, right? What territory have they ever had? Ever since the first rifle round where the game plan from TC and JT was, yeah, we'll let them try and take the Brown Walls control, and then we'll have 4 players ready to unravel them. There's just been nothing. They haven't been able to get any Ivy conditioning. They haven't been really being able to put too much pressure on main. There's been that one time that Elige won the fight. They're not using the lurk
count 100% in the maps before the major degrading to 0.5 months before. Yeah, but you're forgetting about every event you get invited to, brother. In the meantime, if you're not getting, if you don't get invited to events, you get 0 points.
Very much opening kill. Round 23 could be the last on trade.
YouTube chat is cooking map again. Can we not, guys?
Chat explained why.
Can we not?
Heading into the unknown charted waters of Mirage, a former permaban. Flash and go. Sure, he's booked. Oh, he just holds down the trigger. It does find Grim. It's JT that stabilizes.
I'm going to start shadow roaming people. I'm not going to say a fucking word.
To ultimate finding the trade. 3-on-3. Weird one now. Getting into that mid round.
I think you play retake B. Oh, Nyx. Mate, the first half was Nyx, right? And then coming into the pistol round, he had impact towards B.
You're praising those 3, and I think Nyx is a big reason as to where they came from. Nerds is actually ahead of this. This might be a surprise. Oh, we got him off the ladder. Great movement from Halzerk in order to secure that information.
Oh, fuck. I think you heard the CT rotate, yeah? Oh, did it?
Booked and planted.
Yeah, he did.
Securing. Nerds holding. Catches Nyx on the crouch peak. It's fl0m in the clutch.
Damn, Nerds. That was a sick play. Oh, fl0m though.
Right here. Ultimate, because he jiggled him out. fl0m is the dink. Oh, so very, very
one
close.
Bullet, one dink, and no kill is brutal.
I think they were ready to get up and go over the team talk for map number 2. So they do snatch that one away. Very well done from Nerds. When he is able to get space, he's a nuisance. But so far, space has been the thing eluding Liquid. They brought the fight to them after the opening exchange for JT, and it's ultimate there with that extra frag that really brings the muscle in this one. So close, but not yet. One more attempt, full buy for both teams. Round number 24. Liquid win this, and we're going to OT, and then everything resets, especially the mental for Liquid.
Oh yeah, if you can overcome that. Ooh, Halzerk with an opening. Goes aggressive.
I remember a Halzerk kill!
Repositioning Orpa though.
There are only 9 of them, but I remember them, goddammit!
Listen to the comms and hope it goes their way. Nyx has taken down another. Now Nerds is in a similar position.
If I see you push Ivy and lose the duel one more fucking time, I will literally
with fl0m dying, he's just
do nothing about it. Probably stare at my feet if you ever say anything mean to me in person and just
have to give up yard space, right? If you do this type of a play.
Aren't thanks to the 86 by 3 sub, thank you. Aren't you coming to my event or what?
He's going to play high ramp on his own, and the timing of JT looks like it is going to be able to snap into that of Naf. He's just going to backpedal into this and go down. This is easy.
Oh, that's going to be a sinking feeling in that Liquid ship.
2v4 now.
Hawk, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
Grim, that's where the scope comes into play. Able to pivot, try and find that low ramp. Elige does put him down. It's a good cover. Nyx gets them both. They run down the ramp into his crosshairs. Passion take their map pick.
Yeah, they strike first blood in this elimination game. 0-2, stage 3, StarLadder Budapest.
All right, we're going to switch here for a second.
Liquid will be tested.
We'll switch and we'll watch a little bit of Spirit here. In between. Slove, can you help me with the Gembas?
Chopper says best player in the world.
Don't do one for just do map 2 for the next one over there, if you don't mind. And yeah, dude, no, Nyx has been playing really good this whole major, dude. I don't.
Playing ahead of this util, but they blow the smoke open. Still, Brolin gets out with his one. It's a quick trade back from Shiro. And oh my God,
again.
not Chopper and Shiro once more. Clawing back
What do they mean once more? What is there, like a 2v4 they had earlier?
Plant for CT running around right now is Jimmy. Might be able to stop this with a big shot. No! Chopper!
Oh,
He
boy.
just can't miss.
Can he clutch as well?
Oh, my God. Well, this is perfect time to get in here.
Chopper has been red hot. And the captain is Spirit going demon mode.
Did he thought he did he I think he thought he killed him. I really do. That's what it felt like. I feel like he literally thought he killed him.
13 and 5. Spinks puts a round down the board for Mouse right at the end of the half. But doesn't it just feel almost too late? As resilient as Mouse are, a team that never go down, never give up until that final chance.
Is had some crazy impact kills. I got you.
But Spirit have just had every clutch round, every clean one on top. I'll still believe in bringing some.
Hell yeah,
hype
Aaron.
there.
Well, if you roll through, Aaron,
After
I won't
that
have like a
third of
Betty
this
seat,
half.
but if you roll through, obviously, you're more than welcome.
Funding Torshi's orbs time and time again, but he's had 2 kills in the pistol and 1 on a save. Waiting for Torshi to deliver here in this game. Had a slow start for his first match in Budapest, but he did recover by the end, so Mao's try and hold on.
Chopper's on 13 and 5.
Doc out
Dude.
middle.
God
He got
damn.
his first
God damn.
8 kills, 6 rounds in. 6 later, he's got 2 more. It's not been about Donk in this game. Can he find a final blow in the last round of the half? Good nade this time, not dodged.
That was a juicer. Oh my God.
Straight through the net. How about a third?
Dude,
The barrage down here into the lower tunnels.
leave
and it's
them
softened up
alone.
too.
They're coming for
Chopper
revenge.
still asks for the boost. He wants to go and fight these nade players. He does not like that you've tried to ruin his round, but it won't matter. Spinks here to stop Chopper in his tracks. That's back-to-back rounds. He's been able to accomplish it. Molly forces him forward.
Oh my God, the
Into a
nade
fight
missed.
with
The
Sway.
nade missed it
Fight
almost.
that neither player really looks like they want. That nade
Holy-
returns to
everybody's
sender.
getting
Spinks
naded,
also
dude.
brought down low.
30 seconds.
Gotta get a move on. Gotta get a move on. Torshi's off, right place, right time, and you would love a big Torshi sequence to try and recover this half. Backs it up as Donk gets his kill out through the connector. But time is really the problem here for Team Spirit. They've got to be clinical as they move in.
3v5. 15 seconds.
Shiro closing in on exertion. Might be able to catch the reposition here. Bomb just getting planted now by Donk. And so they get to the post plant. Shiro with another one of these man advantage rounds. Quickly getting away from Mouse. Shiro plays it forward. Knows he's got exertion. Trapped out here in the jungle. And now leaves it all on Torshi. And Shiro lights out. An electric from Team Spirit in the 3v5 to send us in to this second half of play.
I'm getting a drink. Hold on. Yo. All right, we're back.
For Maus here, they might have won the pistol, but past that point, it's rounds few and far between, scraping by with just a couple at the end of that first half. It's smiles all round for Team Spirit as an unlikely candidate works his way up towards top of the board. Shiro might have been lights out as well. Right now, we're all looking at Chopper, a man who throughout his whole career knew to take majors very, very seriously, even thinking back to the Vega Squadron days of old. He is dialed in time for this match that sends you into the playoffs.
How's everything with the event?
I mean, donk at the end of that first half, and
good, I
very
think.
much on the heels of Shiro.
Hard question, because we kind of just got to do the damn thing, you know?
And if Spirit finds success in this pistol round, hell, even if they don't, it wasn't a requirement in that first half.
You know?
This could be a very, very quick Mirage.
That being said, to do my part, make sure you guys check out the merch.
That's why he gets that info off of the jump.
There's a little bit left for now.
Spirit set up back in the bomb site. Maus come flooding in. It's good utility to displace Spirit, and they find that first pick as well. What can Donk do from the back of the bomb site? Quick USP shot, but they're overwhelming him.
How is Donk still alive? How is he still alive?
Every single one. 4 kills in the pistol. Donk cannot be
This is my first time making a tournament? Yeah.
With Chopper by his side, this is a deadly duo that Maus are not ready to put away.
Unfair, man. It's like having a cheat code, dude.
Now, so
Yeah, it's my first ever event. I mean, I've run online events, but in person, yes.
And this one of the
5 events are a whole different beast, man.
Maus get the opener, but it goes no further. Donk on a tear.
Nobody does it like Donk.
Already things I'm like learning from, you know what I mean? For if I can do a next one, you know, type shit.
Maus have no choice this late in the game but to just play the full eco, no bomb plant, nothing to look forward to in this round, just a chance to talk it over, try and plan ahead.
Dude, Spirit just look unstoppable right now in these.
How many teams at the event? 8. We announced them on my Twitter if you guys want to see it. I'll keep posting it.
Cleaning up phase.
Less than 1 more seat. I can't.
Their most dominant map yet.
I literally can't fit more people in that venue, bro.
Maus of all squads.
For an actual esports competition, we sold, I think, the most tickets they've ever had in there without making you all stand for 12 hours, basically.
Donk getting pressured, will get overran. Deagle or Spinks provides something here, but okay. Spinks has made this one interesting.
Sway's in a good position. If he doesn't reveal it too soon.
Just resist the urge to play. He's got Tania trying to move in towards CT and lend a helping hand, but he's caught on a jiggle. Gives one over. Maus had 1 Deagle in this round to work with. But a plant open, and in comes Tania, ready to deny. Spinks, your job's not done yet. That double kill, not enough to set up Maus in this round. Pressure in, out through the connector. Chopper, spam down low.
Oh, man, dude, the jumping with through the wall.
With time running out, calls the bluff for Tania, and Tania gives
Oh,
him the fight, but 12 HP the difference.
Jesus.
And that one gets away from Maus.
Jesus Christ.
That would have been a huge opportunity, a chance to recover this game. Now it's down to their rifle round.
Oh, just doubting everything right
No,
now.
dude, it's not a
Spinks
sphere.
puts that bomb down for 1. Could have stuck it on the other side of the site, but he was scared of jungle as well. Couldn't make up his mind. Might have even got that plant, but Tania was just going to swing him off of the contact either way. No way for Spinks to win that one unless he nails the immediate headshot. So nice try, but not to be, as Spirit just stormed towards the finish line. Maus getting mauled.
Oh.
YouTube chat, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. TikTok, don't forget to get carpal tunnel and spam likes. Follow. Twitch chat, follow. You look great. I do pander. Are we believing in Spirit yet? Yeah, what do we think?
Mouse don't win this rifle round. Mirage is going to fall dominantly against them. Flash out in towards middle. Brolin takes the space away. Slow start to the round here for Mouse. They go looking for this mid control, and it looks like Spirit are more than down to meet them there. Scrapping for the space. Kill
Personally,
back for
I don't yet,
onto
chat.
Donk.
I think they look insane. The problem is, though, is they look insane for the same reasons they've always looked insane.
Yeah. RNG.
I feel like Zwei and Tanir have not found, like, their way of making impact in this roster
Brings
yet.
this one back into a doable spot for Team Spirit. Zwei even begins to rotate as soon as he cheats that kill away. And so Mao's gonna play right into the stack. Jimmy makes it down. And with Chopper and Zwei waiting back here in the spawn.
Live likes transfer to the VOD. They do. I think that's what liking a stream does the most for YouTube, to be honest.
This bomb planted. Chopper now plays his hand and unaccounted for, not known about. Jimmy not in a position to trade this either. Didn't want to risk it on that swing. He lets the 2v2 settle, and that's why Spinks catching Tanir in rotation. Now they can both focus in on Chopper.
We'll finish this game, chat, before I go back to Liquid Passion. Sound good?
So darn hard, but caught in the crossfire. No recovery.
I just kind of want to see what this one's about for a second. We'll go back to the other game, though.
It's a lengthy journey for Maus, but they couldn't have done it without that first rifle round.
Good show of restraint from Jimmy. It's a great example of when you don't always need to trade and how it can just risk you rounds. Those are the kind of rounds we saw in the FaZe Mongols game earlier, where FaZe were always re-peeking to try and trade, and it's what let those 1v3 clutches come through multiple times. On paper, maybe a good play, but the safest option for Maus is to play that bomb. Put Chopper into a very uncomfortable 2v1. Keep Maus in the match. 11-4, and Spirit broken. But there is no rest in this game for Maus. Feels like no buy is too little.
I know
for Spirit
not all
to
of you,
win.
and this isn't to fl0m. I know in your Premier games you don't get to really experience this probably too much or face it even, but you prefer anti because when you watch Tier 1 CS, you think it's better when teams group, or you think it's better when they split up and get information where the stack is? You have a preference?
Shiro push back this B-split building. Connector also taken. Maus with a lot of middle right now.
Yeah, they're looking for this B-split, and Spirit are about to.
I don't really think there's a right or a wrong answer. I just think
only Chopper here.
The right answer is whatever one wins you the round.
Only
misread from Team Spirit. Backstab for Zwei, that should be info, and maybe gives them a second's pause to reconsider committing to this stack, but at this point they're so dedicated, it's got to be Chopper or it's nothing. One-man army, and Chopper, surely not! Surely there is no way that Chopper can
157, dude. 157 is all he needed.
But it takes a lot of players.
Oh, he got him on the cross! Of course it was Donk. Of course. Plant thanks to the form of that. Oh, my.
Dead man for sure. They weren't supposed to win that. You play into a site defended only by Spirit's captain.
What are you supposed to do? It is just not Maus's day, and it certainly is Chopper's. Phenomenal hold.
$500!
Chopper alone puts up 2 kills as Maus are unable to trade. This is looking like a limp Maus right now, and Team Spirit are capitalizing on it so well. 12-4 up, winning a force buy like that as Maus take their first gun round. I said there was no rest. Well, there may be between maps, and Spirit look to get there very quickly to send us into train. Maus's pick in this series couldn't come soon enough.
Vladislav, thank you very much for the primer. And you just followed. Appreciate you.
All in the meantime, Donk is 20-11, but it almost feels like it's going under the radar.
Yeah, I mean,
just another day for Donk in the office, you know?
4Ks, which on kind of minimizing them a little bit here, but other than that, it's been a lot of just kind of one kill
But
rounds
Dono's
traded
disabled
by
on Twitch?
exertion.
No. But I do have alerts muted, yeah.
He's been doing his part for sure, but it's not like this has been a game of donk dominance.
First world problems, everybody's really nice, so I gotta usually mute it so it doesn't get too distracting during the co-stream.
6 and 9 kills, none of that's really mattered with Shiro good in every one of these clutches. Him and Chopper clawing back 2v4s, 2v5s hasn't mattered. And Chopper arriving as the second star rifler alongside Donk in this game has just left Maus with too much to deal with. And so now they're broken heading into this.
Yeah, there is another map after this. This is the best of 3. This is to see who advances the playoffs.
AK for Spinks, pistols on the rest. They explore their little bit of util out into this A site. They will get away with the openings.
Well, that's a clean
Spinks
double.
has at least look good to open up this series, and a backstab from Exertion complements it well, but they've given away a number of these advantageous positions. A 4v2 as this one begins.
I was fucking close. Not quite though.
The round is still very much alive.
Jimmy spammable by Chopper if he wants to risk it.
Oh,
to near gets a
Oh
blinder from
my
CT. There's
God.
no kit right now. Spirit need to move.
You've never been
It's
allowed
crazy
to be
this round's
comfortable
even
in
on,
this
man.
position. Kit dropped in the site. So Spirit have a little bit more time to work
Question is,
with.
do they know the kit's there? I feel like if they knew it's there, they'd be going for it, but I think they're just kind of...
Jimmy spotted under here.
Oh, no, they're going for it.
You've got to get a move on, and with Tania dead, it's only Chopper left. Spam might connect, but too much time's elapsed.
Saving the family.
Mouse get to fight for one more round.
Brother, you might die.
Not
Careful.
even feeling comfortable in those 4v2s, in those 5v3s, where Mouse should have just a free.
Chad, I will be
round
going to
of
the
a Spinks'
Passion Team
double
Liquid
entry
game.
into
Don't
the
you
bomb
worry.
site
I'm
with
just wanting to
smokes
see how this
down,
one
and
ends.
Spirit can still make it interesting. The one thing that's good for Mouse here is, you know, it's a team that have faced a number of insane comebacks in this year. It's a team that has showcased some incredible resilience in difficult games. We know the mentality of this team is very strong.
Hi,
And
hello.
So at no point do they ever look like they've given up. But is that alone enough? Donk given this AK, going to put it to use. Bomb here at ramp as well. Spinks swings in. Donk double on his plate.
It's just unfair, man. It's just
And the
unfair.
round thrown to the wayside immediately.
It is
The one guy that's been
unfair,
able to
bro.
deal with Donk still out here partying alone in middle. That's Exertion. And so when Donk gets free reign to go and fight from the stairs, it feels like he doesn't want to entertain this map any longer. Will Mouse have any say in the matter? Donk up close over here at ramp. The attention split between both Palace and the ramp push. Broden looking like he wants to come through with Exertion dead down here in middle. Donk's double might just be enough. And oh my God, another 4K.
Ridiculous, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. It's not even fucking fair. Get me to the other fucking
The life,
game.
right? You want to make sure that
Fuck,
there
it's
isn't
not
the
a
bomb going
Mirage.
down. You're not giving over too many casualties whatsoever.
Watching the same map
And
twice
if
is always a
Kavem
bit
can
of a
get activated on
poo
this
sack
map, I feel like
experience.
they have this
Dude, it's
map
so
in the
fucking
for him.
stupid how
I know that
good
seems
he
like a
is,
very
man.
simple thing to say, but
echoed the sentiment.
It's
That's
not
a lot of
fair.
damage from the nade. These pistols wanted to go and search mid, and all they found is bullets. Elijah's D connects onto Kavem.
He's just something else,
Knicks can
man.
start
He's
heading over
something
now.
else.
They can scavenge that M4. And yeah, he should, because they know where the last is, right? So the biggest problem is the bomb isn't loose. So that, you know, by coming and doing this, you might give away the plant. But if you can grab it, which he has, okay, good. And now if Nerds doesn't get another frag, it should be fine. JT will worry about B.
Mike,
Does leave
thank
the
you very
gap
much
in
for
the
your
mid avenue
primer.
now.
Thank you,
Nerds is
guys.
going to come back over and
Any
see if he can
other
find anything more.
primers? Prime forgetters?
But assuming everything stays the status quo, it will be the rifles carried through. So handling the eco.
Mirage having no graphic updates in 13 years.
I asked fl0m the other day. Well, actually, I asked Twitter the other day, and fl0m got activated there, and I pressed him for an answer on who he thought was going to win.
Oh yeah, what did
he
he
was
say?
very political.
Oh.
So I wondered.
Sat on the fence.
Well,
Firm.
yeah, and I think
I
it
said
was
I'm 80.
the attitude of no matter what happens today, North America wins. Well, no matter what happens today, North America
That's
loses
not what I
one
said.
team, and the other survives to play another
He
day.
ignored
So
my response,
It's
that little
glass half
bitch.
full, glass half empty kind of situation there.
Dog eat
We're
dog
fuck.
world.
No, this isn't.
Ooh,
Passion
he'll get the
needs to
bomb.
win.
No, Grim's got him.
Yeah, Graham. Oh! Swings on out, and catches a Deagle bullet. Nertz demonstrating his prowess on the Desert Eagle.
He didn't
Does
read my
way more
tweet.
than he's worth. They're going to double up towards CT. Nertz hears that.
4 bullets.
Has to tuck in on this. Just going to have to play it perfectly. They're coming in, wrapping around. Nertz, are you really capable? This would be ridiculous. Oh, it's not far off, you know. Yeah, Nertz, he knows he could have very well got another. Some stunning Deagle shots. We saw a couple from him.
Honestly, I don't remember what I tweeted. I'm mostly trolling. Let me see. What did I say?
Manifest the full conversion.
That was nice, wasn't it? Putting a bit of a hammer
Checking
early.
notes. Luckily, I don't tweet that much, so we
than
should be alright.
They should have on that level of investment.
kill.
Yeah, that's a great try.
A lot of my own tweets from my own land.
And that also keeps the money
Okay,
ropey.
I tweet too much.
So what
No,
should
not
have
that
been
bad.
a full buy round now has Grim on a poor MP9.
No, I responded with what everyone gives me the most gifted. That's right.
To shift the dialogue early from Liquid. Very heavy right now presence towards middle and B.
Oh, okay. No, he's right. He's right.
Now staying in spawn, nobody putting pressure on A whatsoever.
What?
Halzok and Nyx both starting short, so they're going to fight for mid
Short
control.
version, though.
Flashes over the
Yeah, I
top
was saying, I think M80's better, but then they lost to Imperial Chat, is basically what I said.
Ultimate will get away.
What's up?
It does do good damage, actually. Kvem with good timing on that. JT, ooh, he nearly lost his life there. But actually, it's Kvem again. Chipping in through the smoke, catches a liege.
Okay, so this is where we need to really see the protocols on the CT side. What type of gaps can Liquid find? Ooh, sketchy.
Yeah, stick to the
One sec,
taps.
chat.
That Deagle
Maria's
works so
asked me
much
for
better.
photos of our dinner the other night, and
claw
honestly,
back,
I
catching
think
Halzok
she's going to
looking
be
a little bit
disappointed.
Well, there's the gap. Everybody else backed off. Halzok stayed around and gave
I
one
think
over.
we're fucked.
Ooh, and Kvem does manage to dip away for a double.
Grim's push spawn.
Grim has pushed spawn.
Naf's going to hear him. Naf's going to hear him.
Oh my goodness, Grim. Clothesline by Naf, makes it a 3-on-3. Nyx will start to probe. Goes further forward, hoping to catch them as they progress. Covering fire, nice from Ultimate. Mantles up, swing on out, spots the bomb. There's so much chaos on this Mirage already.
Both of these two are so low, though.
Yeah, Liquid should have this. Kvem and JT.
I'm how come you're allowed to watch A and B stream and Oni isn't?
Overlook the jungle, yeah.
I basically have like,
JT gets him.
They can't line up, though.
as we, oh man, I'm like, short version Monster. I don't, Monster kind of gives me a pass to like everything.
If they're worried he's gone underpass to B.
I got very lucky, and I know people don't believe me, but yes, Oni's co-streaming rights were a bit of a... How the fuck? Let's just say it didn't seem likely there for a second, guys, and then yeah, I think they have him.
Liquid, they are going to be
You know, they've made some requests for him to be able to coach.
I mean, I think that's tilted you.
I don't know what they are. That's between him and StarLadder.
Map number 1 loss right now. This one could be a crack. This is what a
Like if I didn't have Monster Chat, I genuinely don't think I'd be able to coach in the major.
Halzok overstaying his welcome.
Not like, you know what I mean, like normally, like how I am right now.
Okay. Oh, wow. Well, partial buy. AK in. Heavy mid presence. They're trying to biff. Elijah with pace.
I think for him to spot on the smoke break, fires off a pot shot. If he doesn't dare go for more, might overstay his welcome. It's JT fancying his chances. He hits that.
Lucky
managed
he got
to hit
something.
one. Catches
But,
onto it with a stray bullet.
I saw something.
He's already up in window.
Yeah, this is beautiful from Elige.
This is a really further forward.
I saw some streamer. I know Evelone.
That as being a
He's like a big Russian streamer, I think, right, chat? I believe.
Oh, on the fade, spots them.
I saw somebody with 100,000 viewers on like the esports first thing, but I've never seen them, and they only stream for like 1 hour at a time, or 2 hours.
Turn, they overlook, or he overlooks Halzok.
He's Ukrainian?
Okay, so
he's Ukrainian.
It was a full mid
Cool.
biff. JT lucky to get one, but
That's
keeps
probably a bad one to
level
fuck
at
up right
4v4,
now.
then they just
But
correct
either
from
way,
there.
thank
So
you, chat.
Pretty quick 4-0 start right now.
I've never
Maybe the
caught
bounce
his
back out,
stream
no
before.
ultimate
Who's
AWP, and no
who's
flashy
the
timeout,
Shadow
thought maybe
Keck or
going for the
whatever?
second rifle
I saw
round,
this
the
dude
coach
with
would
like
like something to say.
100,000 viewers or something,
Remember,
according to
there's,
esports
two
charts,
pieces
but he
of
only
Hungarian
streams for like an hour.
representation here, other than all the fans. One of them being Torji in the Mouse jersey.
Anybody
playing
know?
right
Any
now,
lore
the other
masters?
Being flashy, sitting and watching this all unfold. Oh, they're pushing around.
Very aggressive from Grim. He's definitely got an aggressive flair to him in this
But
game.
JT's here as well. He's a joker. If they move fast in towards A, no, they're not.
They're not necessarily. They'll park Shui towards Con. He's got a lot of room, and on the
Sherbo or Buster? I don't know. His Twitch account is Shadow Keck. I can't read, like, obviously I don't fucking speak any other language, so I don't know what the fuck's going on, you know what I mean?
2-on-2. JT really going for war here. They're about to spin around onto Shui. Outrageous.
How do you cross this line if you're Naf?
Yeah, that's the question. He's asking the same one. The AWP's on the line. He just walks on into his demise. More brutality, more suffering. Ultimate and Naf's best efforts thwarted in a 1v1.
Yeah, tone setter. Oh, look at Nerds here. Just stumped. This is tough now. And so that was full gamble mode, right?
Basically, I am not any more
JT's here as
informed.
well. He gets close ramp after the other two put in the grave, and frustrations on all the faces of Liquid. Nix rotates over. JT with a miraculous double.
I just never seen his switch before.
And there's the
stream, and it was. I tried to like go through it.
This is Liquid in free fall. The bomb not going down.
Seemed like one of the answers I got in YouTube chat might be. It seems like you might have like a betting sponsor.
4K, and Naf is not a happy
And then,
chappy
like,
right now.
If they embed his stream for the like that could be it.
Quite the contrary.
Because that's kind of insane numbers to get for just going live for a couple hours.
Gets the trade and more. Huge shot from Hauzok onto a lead. And this one, easy.
You enjoying this? Honestly? Yeah. I'm really, like, I'm not even trying to flame Liquid. Like, I like seeing Passion do well, like, despite how salty I was with the event news. But, like,
now this is a must convert, right? It's a partial buy.
it's just frustrating that it always feels like we see these versions of, like, Passion, for example, versus... Right, the same thing that I said with M80. When they play M80 and when they play teams that they've played before that they feel like, I don't know.
He's just gonna throw
If they could just disable names in the server, they'd be so good.
JT with the spam. Ooh.
Like if you blindfolded Passion and you didn't tell them who they're playing and you just said play a best of 3 versus team, and here's what maps they play or something, or just here's the maps, I feel like they'd play them so much better.
At least his low HP, is that enough to
I really do.
Apparently
Like,
so with the nades available, they could go back and do an A execute.
I
right?
just,
if they get the map control,
it's just frustrating because I just think that they mentally are
for stairs, which is
not.
Meta. They could do up, down,
It is part of the game, but yeah, their mental just isn't strong enough a lot of the times to get past some of the names they're facing in the server, I think.
Especially because their only molly's gone Palace. It's going to be much harder to force flush out or flush Grim out.
So he's going to be using that likely under the balcony right now, Naf.
Grim will have an opportunity for the multi.
And it means that Hauzok should be able to maintain the line as well.
Am I going to have to leave to watch Vitality? Well, I got to look at the matchups later. Is it?
Does have that sideline trying to hold on to the ramp side. They're already slipping past.
Who is it later? I have my stream on the game that I'm watching for later.
Like that to entry. Hauzok playing for the retake.
Sorry guys, I honestly, dude, I don't know what happened. I like feel fine, but
doing so exactly in the middle of the side. Those bullets whistle past his ears.
Telling you, dude, the way I woke up today, like just a little bit before my alarm, I'm somehow like.
Kvem starts to probe in. Backs are turned. Too many backs are turned. Oh, it's just too easy. They collapse. Kvem with 3.
Shout out to JT, though. I know that he doesn't do a lot in that situation, but what we saw, if he hung around either stairs or closer on the precipice of connector, he probably dies on the fate of that smoke.
3 people were looking for him.
Exactly. So the fact that he
Fury
backs
versus
off, it
G2.
allows these ticker players to play first. And
Vitality
look at the faces
versus
of the Liquid
who?
players. They just continue to get sourer and sourer. You wonder if it could have been different if it was their map choice first, then into that
No,
exchange.
City, I don't.
Not the status
Like I
quo.
said,
That's
City,
not
the way I'm
situation
watching
at hand.
is.
Right now, 6-0. They just
Oh, that's right.
continue to lay
Vitality.
these
Wait, no.
rounds
Somebody
on
asked
top.
me about Vitality. Now they've completely fucked me up. Yeah, they played bait on Inferno,
The bigger
right?
issue, I would say,
They
at
mopped
the
them
moment
up.
is these rounds. A couple have been
God
relatively
damn
clean,
it.
like that. 4 players staying alive, but there's been a couple with only 2
It's
players
Paravision
surviving.
versus 3
So
Max.
their
Oh,
money
we're
is
watching
still
Fury
fragile.
G2. Yeah,
Liquid's
that's
still
what I
on
was
the
like,
way
dude. I
back
thought
in.
the last game of the day was like a no-brainer. Bronzy, thanks for the 22-month reset. Thank you. There you go, Leash. There you go. Well,
Nice double from Elish.
Just what he needed. Just what he needed. Same for Naf. Double
some
kill.
NA on
Now
NA
the shot from
violence
the
there.
shouldn't really cost them. Nix goes down. And that's just a mid-biff. The Liquid do manage to post around.
Yeah, the T1000 of Elish just activates there.
I go mid, I kill.
You're the best NA player, be
that is
Ukrainian?
necessary.
Yeah,
That
just
was a
don't
full
look at
beef,
stage
right? So many
2.
bodies thrown into that, hoping to match the firepower output. Was
It is good to see him settle in,
but
though,
if they
because
lose this next one, just touching upon
like,
the financial ramifications. The money goes down the gurgler.
Like full
they go onto
flame,
an
full
ego
flame. I
round,
think
and
the
Liquid
reason why they're
then
struggling
start
so much is Kvem's performance being so down in the
stretching their
dumps at
legs
times.
as I make sure I say that
I
one
think
properly.
they actually clear that stage 2 so easy if Kvem isn't dropping a
They get
0.9
straight
is like
towards an
in the
execute
roles
now.
that he's
So
in.
Ultimate is just tasked with firing off the AWP, making it look like a default, throwing some mid-protocol
Yeah.
utility. It's drawing the attention of Grim and Kvem. Grim
And if
is the
M80
anchor,
didn't
playing on
just
stairs right now.
suck
2
a
through
fat
Palace,
one
3
versus
through Grand.
Imperial, we could have got both through.
Here
God
comes the
damn
U2.
it.
Smoke for CT, up down smokes as well. They'll get full control of this. It's going to be about the retake.
Yeah, how do you format this? A flash high from Grim. A nade smoke break. No, it's already across the default. Now the bomb making it across as well. Spam doesn't do too much. At least just down to 66. It's a good opening. Delicious Molly spreads and removes fl0m.
Do you want to save
That's
now?
the question. You talked about the finances. If they put all their resources.
No, it's playing forward.
Oh, giving them away
full
back
blind.
in. That's a big one from JT.
They've got a kit and a smoke. They can go for this.
Hang on, the Orbs ramp. Okay, throw a smoke. Have a go. Taking a look. Tucked on sight. You've got a Liege and on Tetris. Can't see all of their cover. Shui's going to have to activate here. He's going to track one. A second available, but it's looking good. They could go for it. Nyx gets off.
Has to sit it.
He's going to get spammed on down.
Wait.
Where's the knife?
No.
No way! Their mental's got to be broken after that one.
He's stolen that one away. The default plan. Only one man on the site and all the smokes.
Why were the other players not even pushing, by the way? What the fuck?
Screen.
Oh my God, he's just slashing his knife into thin air. That's going to make things so much worse.
Elise is trying to stop the diffuser. Why are the other two shooting still?
They know they've just stolen around. Even TC can't stop himself from showing how much he enjoyed that one.
Yeah, Flashy takes the time out, understandably so.
Yeah, bro, I'm
as the coach, you
helping.
come straight back in. You say it's fine. We lost the round. There's still 5 on the table. Their money's shit. They just lost everybody. It was already on the ropes. Right there, everybody goes down. They got the round, but right now we can break the money. We break the money here, we break open this half, and we get back into things. If you want to play at this major, if you want to play again tomorrow, you need to start putting it together, Liquid. It needs to be an inspirational one right now.
Oh my
Not a what comes next in terms of the play. The strategy was fine. You were in the site. The post plant is what sucked. You weren't expecting those
do you see that though? Listen, Elise had to kill him, chat. I'm not saying he's not, but why are the other two not getting close?
It's the human side. You know the X's, you know the O's, but right now you got to find the key to the heart of these Liquid players to get them back in this.
What are you doing over there, man?
Smoke break. Is fl0m going to swing? Expecting Ultimate to take a look. Missed shots on either side, firing through the smoke grenades. It's JT tucked on short side. Will Liquid be able to rebound? Bounce back. Money very fragile here for Passion. Distinct advantage in the buy.
Like, imagine.
It's going to be an A-round flash.
Oh my God, I'd be so tilt if I was the Liege right there.
Nuts is ready. Catches Grim's
I'd be
aggressions.
so fucking
now they're going to hunker down over
like,
towards A. Naf will be the late
I'm mad at
piece.
myself
because
I feel like I let the team down, and then I die through the smoke after, and then I spectate, and I see both my teammates.
What a sequence. And now another one available for fl0m. Tracks it comfortably.
I know he's middle.
Especially now as he unloads his
So you get mad at yourself. You're already pissed, and then oh my
Nyx
God.
spamming smokes could have got caught. Licking their lips with the bomb down ramp. It's right there for the taking. And 8th on your CT side. They would have bitten your arm off if that was offered to them today.
Yeah, this is massive for them. They've had their struggles so far throughout the major. On this map, right, it was going to be called against you as a weakness. Then that's probably what you're hoping for the moment like this. You're getting your reps in, you brought it in, you're pracking on it. And right now, this would be the breakthrough moment. Send Liquid packing. Get to play another day as Naf. Surely he's just saving right now. He's gone. I thought he was rerouting to go a ramp and give it a go, but now that he's got around the world, he's just going to hold on to this. Halzerk needed this double, right? You lose that opening kill, and Halzerk delivers. That really softens things up. fl0m gets to activate. He gets his 2-piece feed as well, and eating good a Passion.
Why does it feel like Liquid's talking in 3 different languages? It's probably
Liquid's
zero.
comms are going to be rather quiet.
Look, it's been a tumultuous year for them. They've changed roster a bunch of times, right? So they removed Yakinda at the tail end of last year. I'm pretty sure that's after making. Did they make the playoffs in Shanghai? I don't think. I don't think so, right? I feel like I've maybe overcooked the pooch on that one. But either way,
they did make the roster change.
And then Yakinda goes out, who we know had some woes. And they were the quarterfinals of the Perfect World Major. So they come into this year, they get rid of Yakinda, right? That was with Twist at the helm. Then they come into this year, they bring in Nerds to replace Yakinda. They're hoping for an aggressive piece. Well, Nerds actually has probably more of a similar player profile to Twist. That doesn't work. They get rid of JKS right before IEM Melbourne, which is a real kick in the dick, to be completely honest with you. And then they bring in Shuey to be the in-game leader. They change leadership. Twist don't want to be there. He ends up leaving the roster, going back to FaZe.
This is more aggression. Grim is just constantly undeterred. He tried it ramp, he's trying it palace. He just constantly wants to be a thorn in their side, and he's way more than that.
Moving and grooving right now, man.
I can't say the same thing with the scoreline like I did on Train, right? Right now, you were attempting to salve. If you can win this and you get 8-4, okay. But you're right now in a 3v5 disadvantage situation, so I don't see you salvaging this.
Flag forced away by the fl0m.
Audio cue as well. Should have heard that.
Hope wanes. Elise jiggled out. fl0m happy to take the biff. Doesn't manage to hit the pre-fight. It's Nerds working on this smoke.
Confidence is fun. Yeah.
Steps, and thank you very much, Grim says as he takes another head. Last seen Palace, now Khan walking around the corner. Oh, a double take. Ultimate didn't have a diligent clear. It's just Elige, not 5 alive.
Isn't it crazy how
just the one
switched on Passion looks, man, when they're on? It's so...
Yeah, the bar on this map is 4 or 5, and again, this is it, right? This
it's just
is
frustrating.
Like, to having a strong mental.
It's like, damn, bro, you guys really can like
even if they
play some pretty good CS.
Need to be some massive.
But holy fuck, do you just not want to sometimes?
Liquid looking like elimination.
Like holy fuck, do you just not have any interest in
do anything without someone trying to test them?
They are the ones dictating the tone of the game.
Every round.
They've only been bulldozed in mid once. That's where the one round came in. Elige got the double.
They're doing it again.
Does Passion look good or does Liquid look bad?
Yeah. Close ram.
This is what happens when you're owning like this. You're in the flow state. Everyone's calling their shot, making the plays, opening kill at range. fl0m spells down
bro.
He gets away with a long spray.
Ref, throw in the towel.
fl0m gets to dip back thanks to the smoke. He fakes the runaway.
But I don't know, man. Passion did play against G2 and Falcons. Those aren't like bad teams, you know?
This is that nuisance you were discussing, the Nerds nuisance. fl0m might even be calling it clear, but little does he know that Nerds has managed to burrow deep
Kitty Cash fakes with Fordham. Although I think Liquid played some strong teams as well. I think they played Spirit and...
The longer he stays here, if JT ever heads back through spawn, he won't be ready for it. But Nerds isn't looking in the right direction, so might get caught off.
This is funky now.
Mongols, that's right, yeah.
Surely they want Nerds to activate.
He needs to make some type of a move to cause the mid-round chaos. He can't just sit here the whole time waiting for rotations. JT's coming back now.
Same team like it's a bad team.
JT's got it!
Oh my god.
Gets caught!
Jesus.
That was it. That was their golden goose. That was the flank.
They're definitely playing like a bad team right now, yeah.
It's a freebie. It couldn't get worse.
And you've got Grim up in apps.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to be Falcons to lose this. It's just not going to happen. JT's there, walking out, back turn, good cover from Ultimate.
Now Grim.
Oh, he does manage to remove Ultimate. That's a belated trade. Now awkward more for Naf and Elige. Halzo picking him apart. It is just falling away. It just is horrible. It's like watching a car crash in slow motion. 10-1.
He's not even saying Hirosh anymore. Now he's back in English.
Move. So Nerds gets all the space. Oh, that is 3 from 3 tactical timeouts in the first half called by Flashy. Well, he's still believing. Well, he's got to be. I guess that's his job. But in that situation, as soon as you note Nerds in spawn, it actually informs you, even though it wasn't guaranteed at that moment, it was going to be an A play. Right?
Well, Cole, I definitely think was not a good example. They peaked at some crazy shit on Cole.
Guess what, guys? They've just told us that they are coming to play A.
His intention was there. Yeah, bang.
So it was so early, and Liquid were not even in a position.
They looked like they were building a little bit, and then when they started losing, they immediately just like gave up on like what they were building. Is kind of what it seemed like. That's what Elige basically alluded to.
The map are Liquid not looking at Passion. I mean, just
I think FaZe do look better now with Twist, but I just don't know if I also blame Elige as much for that one.
About, how many reps,
and then Liquid
narrow losses on a map that you're trying to reintegrate into the map pool or integrate for the first time.
Maybe
you're a big reason as to why.
And he's at the top of the scoreboard right now.
Yeah, he's
I just hate how much they default, man. Like how much they're...
Oh, okay. So it goes back and forth. fl0m goes wide. fl0m gets 3. Strafes on out for the multi. Liquid left wanting once
Mirage
more.
lends itself to that a bit more. But like when we were watching Train the other day, I was crashing the fuck out, for example. If you're watching me.
I think that bomb's going down. Grim does
I'm just not a fan. I don't know.
He can stop the cross.
Good. Ooh, tracks him. Spots Nerds on the cross back.
Knows where both are.
He does know where they are. Oh, and Naf is there. Long range
Scary.
to get a little bit of something.
All right, halftime.
Is that hope, or is that just cosmetic? 10 rounds, only 3.
I actually think that the days of like defaulting as hard as Liquid does is kind of out of meta. You have to have like... It's not that you need to call a set piece every round, but I feel like I very rarely see teams... Like, at least on Train, I think that was the most frustrated I've been with Liquid, but I wish they had more like full-on just set pieces that they were not like A smokes, not like A smokes. Just we're taking this area of the map early on. This is how we're gonna do it, and then this is how we kind of want to end the round later. Where it feels like a lot of times they're actually just waiting to see what the other team gives them, and they're like looking for picks and stuff like that, which. I feel like everybody is so good at having their own little set pieces that if you're doing that, most of the time you're gonna get you're gonna lose some side of the map, and then everybody's gotten really good at their protocols out of those picks on like CT side, that gets blown up so much. You know, even think of like Mirage, right? We're watching Grim and I can't remember who else was with them run down Naf and Halls in the first 10 seconds of the round, you know? And they put Halzerks up on Catwalk to prevent any sort of speed up onto Cat, knowing that there are 2 players in Halls. Just little, like, I'm not saying that that's like Liquid's the only team that defaults or struggles, but I'm just trying to use it as an example to kind of show you how good these teams have gotten to really playing against those setups. And when I start seeing Liquid, they enjoy defaulting a lot. I just don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that.
Welcome back, folks. This could be the last couple of rounds we see from Team Liquid here.
Hopefully I did a good job of explaining that.
Shortcomings on train, Passion picking up the first map, now coming into what should be home soil.
It's interesting with these replays of the faces. That early response there with Leash saying nice try to Nerds was what,
for both these teams, not even just Liquid. I think the biggest issue when you talk about who to replace is nobody's consistent.
Probably been the highlight of this T half, other than Elise running down mid as a Marauder.
Literally, it's like, man, just fucking flip a coin with who's gonna play well in the fucking server. I swear to God. Kavem's going crazy right now, and it's great to see. And if you're looking for Passion to win, that's great for them. But he was also like their star player, lowest rated in stage 2.
Believe it, JT on his permaban of once upon a time. Now the new in the map pool looking to blow out Liquid on their best map.
It's hard sometimes with these teams to really know what's going on without like listening to how they communicate, listening to the ideas that are flowing. Like how to.
He's got a bullet between his eyes thanks to Kavem, boosted up, set up to succeed. Ultimate though, he can shoot. He demonstrates with a nice double. Halzuk with a rebuttal. Takes him down, accelerating, not vulnerable to
Emma, did you just recommend that Liquid just basically makes the whole complexity raw?
Does bring him down, wins it out. Now they can slow things down. Looking for the 2 of them.
Bro saying run back complexity, just put Nixon for floppy.
He's worried about A.
Oh, and Nerds provides the cover.
Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. There's a moment.
Dicey round, and it looked like once the lead started there, and Window was about to rip off that headset, but his teammates keep the round together, and if you consider the last of the first half and the first of the second half, the first consecutive rounds for Liquid. So this is going to be an awfully long way back in. And at what point does belief start to creep across the table? It is going to be a force buy without the plant. And also, because you're so close on Passion, you need to keep it together too. We know this team's mental is also quite susceptible.
It's 10-3.
Leg slams from Halzerk, the table adjustments, the chair adjustments. Grim never looking too happy either as Grim catches a bit of an aid for light flak damage, but wants to get you on the jumps. Still searching, wants to pressure Naf, who's on his own. Nerds will chip in from short, but Naf needs to delay. Here comes Nerds back over, they're out.
They are going to start stretching out. Naf with a double kill, and there's covering fire from Nerds. Excuse me, it was Nerds with 2.
And it wasn't a force, actually.
No, it wasn't. It was just Nyx.
Just Nyx, so... Yeah, okay, so Nyx is the one who invested, so now there will be the buy. We are going to get 3 AKs of Galil, and then Nyx will just be operating on a Deagle or a Tech 9, so make it a little bit lighter. So what was 10-2 is now 10-4. There's a bonus round available for Liquid, but because you are so close with your back against the wall, when you have these type of bonus rounds, you might not be as aggressive as you'd want to be if, let's say, it was a 6-6 half, right? You want these MP9s to get stuck in. You want to be making a move with them and really extrapolate the most value. So mid-standard smoke, top cap. That's from JT. Kvem's going to be on a big lurk. The other 3 set up towards
There's one guy, Zero. He's gone now.
Shui can set this one up.
Any floppy updates? I think he's just grinding Path of Exile. I'm not sure if he switched it up recently.
Not playing for mid Liquid. They're more worried about the extremities. Sure, Naf's somewhat isolated, but remember, Nerds is tethered close.
Bro, did you see the picture? Oh my god. Somebody had AI Torji holding Donk as a baby.
Still knocking on that door.
What did I just see, dude?
Con smoke. Fem goes down. It's a lead with a multi-kill. Big flick as well for number 3. Quick shutdown of the rifles. Trying to build their own blue wall in order to secure another life.
If Elige gets going with the key positions that he plays on this map, right, he can be everywhere. It'll feel that way if you're Passion. So now it's 10-5. It's going to have to be another partial for Passion. It's crazy how quick even a 10-2 lead can slip away.
And it's, you know, it's no longer such a rarity as well. MR12.
CT side of map. When Elige is looking like this, it's whatever side he's on. My God.
List of teams that have fallen foul to pressure on the half change.
Passion is not consistent or strong enough to just close this game out without playing well. Like their floor is in the fucking basement. So there's always a chance here for Liquid. With two NA teams or two teams, we'll just say with a lot of NA players on the server, there's anything can happen.
Ooh, and with Elige
Like that.
Down,
Like Elige. Oh.
Has managed to open up the account for a conversation in these sidearms. I say that as a attempted double. JT's to find Nerd.
So now you know B anchor alive, A anchor alive, AWP. That's the info you're working with.
And Grim, oh, he retrieves it. Is he going to get away? Just jumps out the window, says thank you for the AK.
I think he should hang around because he can patrol rotations. It's a tough clear.
He's going to be cleared by Naf.
Because the vent is hard.
It is, but I think he can find the angle. It's not so easy.
That's awkward.
So reveals that the B player is
Go your
short.
separate ways. Never speak to each other again.
There's the jump out the window, but Naf will just pluck him from the
All
sky.
right, Naf. All right.
And he's got this. He can't miss this shot. It would open up an avenue into the side. Nice little peek into the AWP. JT gonna go down. Oh, and Krem's Deagle is in town.
Wait. Wait.
Naf, got to be careful here. Chewy's a mile away.
Okay.
Does nail it. So impactful round there from Naf.
Yeah, Naf steady.
Naf
Two
on
important
that
kills.
MP9.
They actually couldn't get back Ultimate's AWP. Fortunately for him, he has 6.9, so he can get dropped on a
Yeah,
buy
congrats
one
how Team
himself.
Liquid's out of the
So
major.
no
They're not
issues
out
there.
yet, bro. They
That's
still
a
gotta
little more
actually
kill than
lose.
They would have hoped for. Now it's just a 4-round gap. Is Hauser going to bring out an AWP of his own design? Right now he is yet to buy. First timeout called by TC. Things have been flowing so nicely for him up until this juncture. Wants to get on the microphone, see if he can call an adjustment. There's only been 4 rounds played in the second half, but none of them have
Question
netted
is,
the
who
bomb
am I
going
coping
down.
for?
The closest they've gotten
If
is
this
just 2 Liquid
was-
players
listen.
staying alive. So they're right there in the conversation of being able to break
Listen.
through. But if you wait too long,
Y'all need to
this could be
remember
going the
who
distance
is
to the
trying
third.
to close
It never
out
felt
Liquid
that
right
way in
now.
the first half. But remember, at a certain point, this will go from, all right,
This
boys, we're
is
down
still
in the
up for
dumps,
debate.
to we're back in this, and if we win this map, it becomes a best-of-1 on Nuke.
If anything, if Liquid is believing what you guys are saying and thinking that they're already out, they're probably going to play better, if I'm being honest.
Oh, for sure. I think it was at the moment we saw this matchup head-to-head. Especially
Renault,
with
thanks for the
stakes on top.
56.
You know, this is the World Cup of Counter-Strike. Everyone wants a ticket to those playoffs, and now you're just fighting for survival day 2.
Might be the battle for the bottom here in the sense that you've got Shui with only 4 kills and Nyx with only 5. So any impact that those two can have will be huge.
Ultimate seems destined for an opening, and there it comes. Down goes Grim.
All right, well,
AWP
heating up
starts
with
B.
5v4 already.
Gap here, Alex.
He's working up mid.
Yeah, this is a great timing for Krem.
Oh, nade out for Elige. Lucky to be alive. Krem's now position noted. Will be blocked by Nertz's smoke. Elige might go looking for a rotation. Concedes the space in window.
Nyx is waiting on the fade. Nyx is waiting on the fade against... Oh, had a fight there against Ultimate. Does force him off the line, so they know that the AWP's still on B. Naf's in spawn, mate.
Naf is making a move. It's one hell of a flank, especially considering the bomb. He's outside the B apartments. Does he path mid? Does he go for the full round the world? JT considering this option here.
It feels like it's going to have to be underpass to A, and Naf is going top mid. So Naf's going to mow him down.
Perfect.
Mal's got a crowd buff, dude.
Naf round.
Crowd going crazy for Torji, man. Good for him.
Yes, he has. Look at them sitting ducks for him. Halzak does spin around to stop it.
Shui's the only one here right now.
Pathing in towards the A side.
He's just smoked off.
Fem can hold rotations. Shui flashed
open
off,
for
planting. Not vulnerable, safe and sound. Shui, however, picks off Nyx. It's a 2-on-4, but that bomb is planted. Is there anything to be said about this one? Kvem versus Halzak. It's Elige versus Kvem, and Elige does reign supreme. Halzak in the clutch, but no real conversation.
It's planted for him, though.
Sure, and there's low HP. Maybe you're right. Maybe this conversation is available. Jumps out and found by Shui.
No, it is
Important
not.
to be playing forward there to ensure a safe defuse. Liquid find another, so these consecutive rounds are running. It was the 7th, if my math is correct, 7th round where we saw the first T round from Liquid in that first half. currently Liquid.
I'm trying to tell you guys, bro. You guys are over here like, oh, Liquid's out, dude. Motherfuckers are not realizing that it's a North American team trying to close out the fucking game.
That's the first time that the bomb has been planted.
And you can see fl0m does like this map.
Yeah, he is 17 kills at the top of the table right now. Has had assistance from some of his teammates in key moments. But Naf, Elige, they're starting to activate. Ultimate's having some moments too. So they're working back into this now. He's just going to be direct. Going straight in with an A execute. Chewy's on the site. Has a smoke over towards Palace. Has Ultimate also to assist. So how good is this exec?
He's going to get cheeky with it. Ultimate's been caught. No trade available.
Ultimate's hitting.
The covering fire again. Grim
Chewy fucking instantly gets a second. This is a gun round, by the way, guys.
Passion just
oh
smokes,
boy.
The bullet connects, and it's
oh boy.
Right now. JT brings down Nerds.
Getting wrecked.
Guys.
Oh, wow, that nearly killed Elige. JT just a little burst through the smoke, forces Elige back. It's Chewy's round here. He's had a quiet one. 3 kills. And another round for Liquid.
Yeah, the dialogue's completely shifted now. This game is just back on. I understand they're still
yeah,
just
yes, it is. No, it's quite literally. No, it's back on.
It was a massive void, has been closed.
This is the most predictable shit ever, man.
Again, sure, they look like a team who are seasoned on this map, but we know that they are not.
As your North American expert, I knew this was fucking happening.
For JT to be able to call, and this is you're on the T side now, right? This is where you have to be able to find the solutions, and at the moment, that's not the case whatsoever.
There's a firework display going on out there.
Yeah, well, with Torji playing, you know that Budapest is going to turn out to support their boy. I think if we take a look at that M80 game and you look at the first half there, that was 6-6. So it shows that their Passion do have something to work with on their T side.
But a lot of it revolves around these kind of, not gimmicks, I don't want to use the word gimmick, but, you know, these grim walks through smoke, so hoping people aren't looking. We saw him try it there in Palace. We've seen him try it on the CT side to great success.
Well, we're missing a banger of a match between Mouse and Spirit, but then how would I see two teams that just don't want to win?
Seems like Liquid have kind of got his number.
What won them rounds against M80 was direct calling, sight hits.
Right.
And
well, it worked on their train as well.
Yeah, so look, if they're going to try and play default with mid control and underpass,
a battle of who wants
Liquid
it
will have
less.
Their number in that regard, and this was a sight execute. That's why you see him.
To be honest, I feel like Liquid's going to tie this, and then Passion's going to win 2 rounds. And
you're hoping that you're able to capitalize that you're utilizing
that is the script here, to be honest with you,
can lock you out of those spots. So a 2-round gap and AK save.
That's going to be out of control.
And, well, this is a run of rounds right now that is to be feared. I don't think you can, like, you could shove, right? So you could get out a couple of Galils and you could join JT into the mix, but I think it's best to operate with a partial behind this thing at the full again if you really want that
witness this for the
AWP.
first time.
But if you want to
we will find out today.
That's less indicative
if
of
it's
an execute and
possible.
more indicative of a default and looking for picks with the AWP. Speaking of AWP, his ultimate back in the feed.
Yeah, sure, he goes completely overlooked and he farms up 3.
Yeah, and the frustration's creeping in on the other side of the server, so...
It's just who can tilt less. Like, that's what this battle is.
And if you get your tilting out of the way in the first half, then maybe, just maybe. But this will all come down to the finest margin. There'll be one moment with an explosion where a player gets caught with a nade or a break of a smoke and a kill goes the way that it shouldn't. We know that JT can have massive moments, right?
Well, they know he's under now, right? Or maybe right side window. That was kind of a weird trajectory to tell.
Was vulnerable to the boost, doesn't quite go down. It's a scalp for Halsek to his face.
Good catch that. Not half, sorry, Halsek.
Oh, just gets the one put down. Chewy's ready for your walk through the smoke.
All right, well.
Round for Liquid. So a 1-round gap. It felt like it was really out of control. It felt like Liquid were about to be on the chopping block.
Guys.
But they have come into this CT side and showed anything Passion can do, we can do better on Mirage, CT side hall.
Wonder if you get one of the less media trained members of Liquid. If let's say they win this series and you get them, you take them to one side after you go, did you guys really think after the 10-2 you were going to win? Like, if you get Elite, he's going to say, yeah, you never stop believing. But if you take somebody like Naf, he'll probably give you the real deal. But okay,
hey, mistakes to 17 with Parma, thank
running
you.
out of chances, Passion.
Send their seasoned Mirage veteran fl0m to be the brute force on mid. JT to join him through under, just him. It's Grim working on ramp control.
Next is having such a shit map, my god.
Default spread once more. Dead silence on Mirage.
Question is, chat, who do you think wants it less?
Knife.
Yeah, it's key how many pieces of utility that Passion are holding on to right now, but the same to be said for Liquid. They still have 2 players who essentially have full belts of utility. And that's going to be key, right? They're going to be able to block a lot of choke points with that when the execute comes in, so you can play smoke molly defense. JT's up through con.
Kvem does. Good pathing from Nerds, gets away from it. Might be caught by the forward position. Kvem has caught down the short player.
Pressure on now.
I can't believe Nerds tried to hold that, to be honest with you.
The Team Liquid may not be accustomed to.
I can't believe Nerds tried to come back into that angle. That is...
Behind the smoke.
That was ambitious.
Safe from the Molotov.
To say the least.
Moving to join them in middle.
JT's up in window.
Oh, he's been boosted. Yeah, okay.
He jumped up himself, but either way, Elige might be aware.
Free frag for Ultimate, doesn't get connected on.
Huge from JT.
Does catch Elige on the
Chewy's in
window
sandwich,
position.
20 seconds.
He's tucked on sandwich. There's an opportunity for a hero
Has to
play.
go massive.
Can the captain deliver? On the cross, he's cleared. Kvem knows his angles, clears it nicely, and there's the breakthrough. There's that one round you were just discussing.
Okay, now
1v1v1v1, and all of them went Passion's way. Every single one of them.
Away from the bomb. Nyx is investigating. JT's over
well, I did listen. I was wrong. I thought it would. I thought they would let Liquid get to 10 before they went around.
I don't imagine he's going to want to stay here forever.
I was thinking they'd let Liquid get to 10, then win on like a half buy, because that'd be like how Liquid likes to lose. You know what I mean? So I was one round off. I was one round off. That's my bad.
Next could be nice. So here's one. Grim goes down. Sorry, Kvem goes down. Excuse me. It's Grim up next. And he will
I thought we were getting the classic Liquid loses the half buy to lose out the game type shit.
You've got 13k on Ultimate, 14k on Chewy. The polls are rich right now. Nerds and Elige can buy themselves. Naf will need a buy.
Oh yeah, wait. Actually, we haven't talked about this because they've been so fried. But like, how many of you for pick'ems need Passion to lose?
Would have had to have gone absolutely gargantuan in that moment. But that's the first of what needs to be 3. So still 2 more of those. Do you go with the same pace?
Oh my god. I completely forgot about the pick'ems, dude. Some of your guys' questions and answers and responses make a lot more sense now.
Double orbs, right? The rifles were working so well, so double orbs is crazy considering what you've been able to post so far.
You're just hoping that perhaps in their clunky approach, you get gaps and opportunities.
Nah, you want to know why I asked that? Is some of you guys were like, oh, that was well played. Everybody knew what they had to hold. Yep. I noticed it because usually you guys are making fun of North America a lot more and just like clowning on NA for sucking. But you guys were starting to get mad. Which like I get mad, but most of the chat usually doesn't get mad.
You're not getting away with this one, mate.
He's going to get
your fucking pick'ems.
Just not ready for this. A creepy, crawly Nyx. A one tap to the skull. He's playing it safe. Just knows the kill's going to come to him eventually. The secondary AWP investment has not worked out for Liquid whatsoever.
Oh,
knife kill.
Baby, we're getting knifed.
Is a twist of the knife. Team Liquid, it started to look like they were believing. And it's 7 consecutive chat and 2 now in response from Passion.
And those 2
Thank you, Golan. Thank you.
In both of those occasions, right? So he has come up massive in these dying stages when they need him. The Ukrainian organization. It is a smorgasbord, isn't it? Yes, it is a great one.
Man.
Back. And
they
look
get
at this
by
final
Passion
round
and get taken out.
and money
Jesus
broken.
Christ.
Naf's just with a 5-7. The rest have M4s. There's an AWP again. There's only 1 kid if we get into a post plant. And it looks like they want an uppercut.
Oh my God, Halzuk's alive and kicking. Missed his shot on that stairs player.
Surely let Kvem play first again. Let this guy go for an opener. Don't have him on the lurk.
Extra, you talking shit?
Should we an ultimate on A?
So you got the knife kill? Love you.
Nerds and Naf hunker down over towards B. Leech calls middle clear for the interim. Kvem is going to throw out a window smoke. Or is he?
Man.
They're chilling. It is the time that they are allowing. JT is the one who's on the alert. The in-game leader playing through the underpass. Kvem now heading back towards top mid. Hazuk's also backpedaling away from A.
If this fucks up your guys' pick'ems, make sure you guys follow the stream, like and subscribe on YouTube.
Chewy's currently up on the balcony.
Spam the likes and follow on TikTok. Thank you.
Naf could call B clear in a moment. They might have to go for an info play. They don't have a lot of that Liquid.
In pursuit of info.
That util tells of a potential B split, but at least he's nothing.
And Ultimate remains posted. Chewy tucked on Dark. It's Ultimate. Wants to try and draw that first blood, but he's let one go. Elige versus JT. Crouches in and finds the headshot. JT's got the opening. Shuey with the response. Quick flick out of Ultimate Zorp. Trying to hold on. Trying to survive. Liquid's major. Is it going down like this?
Oh my god, is this actually it? 3v2. Halsey barely got across right there.
Everything to play for. And everything to be lost if they
NA
cannot convert on the retake.
close the game.
A kit, an AK, and a dream. A single flashbang, a kill onto
Nerds.
Halzuk.
Using that smoke well at the bench.
Representing North America
nice.
to take down Team America, Team Liquid. Time is ticking. You got to get on that, Naf. You got to get on that. It's a fake. He's getting. Oh, it's the headshot.
Oh my
Grim. Next to be the
god.
hero. I don't think there's
oh, we
time.
got another round. We got another round.
Yeah, he's going to be able to
go again. We go again.
We
go again.
All right, well, they've got 2 more opportunities to try and pull that off as they
we
pull
go
us
again.
into double
we go
digits
again.
for Team Liquid. 12-10, another close map. What looked like it was going to be a blowout in the first half has definitely found its heat.
That shot from Naf. If he doesn't win that duel, if they get away with that info that he's off the defuse, different round. Nuts just gets that trade necessary. They are on the brink, Chad. And that is the last time I will see until OT.
Okay, well, it is a slightly better looking buy on the Passion side of the server.
To be fair, that 3v2 was relatively manageable because they knew the positions of 2 of them.
But Elige is operating with a FAMAS.
Normally I'd dunk on Passion a little bit harder, but
going to take the sacrifice.
I was also really, like, Nerds getting on top of that bench was quite nice. That was clean.
And that type of moment, you bang on.
There were some nice moments in there. Naf tapping and then holding a ramp.
To retake in a dire situation like that, those kills are worth so much.
Yeah.
And they keep you in it for a moment. It might not matter at the end of the day.
From looking at the score, you said you still weren't sure about Spirit. From looking at the score, I agree. I mean, yeah, what I've learned watching so far is Spirit will be playing a lot of Train, and they will be losing a lot of Train this event.
So that might not matter at all.
Zwei and Tanir are like responsible for that inside bomb site, and I can assure you, dude,
Let's see if that comes back.
That shit looked awful the other day. Like, Liquid got completely bodied by Donk, and I still walked away from that game going, wow, Donk is insane, and holy fuck, can they not hold inside.
Find success on this position before.
Like, J Davey, thank you very much for your primer. Shake, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the fucking primers. You guys are absolutely beautiful.
So they are hedging. I'm expecting some type of an A finish.
Reveals the orb, progressing. Oh, the wallbang connects.
That's actually crazy. That is crazy. He's at 25 health because of that. That is nuts. To be fair, what I've seen from Mouse has gone outside most of the time, even worse than. So you're telling me their outside sucks ass too?
Nullified for 20. 50 seconds on the clock for this T finish. Passion starts to search and open.
That's the orb.
Found. How's he done that? That's a solo V orb. Hang on, that's an opportunity. The conversation. Oh my god, it's starting to shift. Nuts has been caught. Grim's probing Palace.
They might not expect Naf still.
Yeah, Naf is a bit of a joker in the dark position. Where's that bomb going, though? It's going B. Elige needs to get over there as soon as he can, but he's got to worry about JT on that flank. JT reserved, forward position, util thrown. Elige hoping to catch him on the cross. They spotted him out. Halzuk hits the headshot. Elige is gone, confirming Naf is nowhere. JT can catch Shuey here. He's done it as well. It looks like that's it. JT can close it down. Liquid running out of time, running out of players. It's only Naflight that can save them.
5 HP though.
That kid
5 HP.
There's no way you're getting that.
Oh yeah, the kid's bottom mid.
Naf has no chance.
Absolutely right.
This one's done.
If only there was a kit on site. 13-10. Liquid eliminated.
Liquid 0-3, man.
That
Jesus.
is the first team removed from stage 3.
Jesus.
And the fact that they brought it back from 10-2 down in the first half doesn't matter. Ifs and buts and maybes.
And they got passion.
March on for
and
another
yet,
day of play here at StarLadder Budapest, and the run comes
just being blunt about my own region. Out of all the teams you could have faced in stage 3 for this game, I don't really know if there was too many other easy ones you could get. Maybe Imperial, maybe.
Passion reign supreme.
You really don't have.
This is
Mirage, no less.
It's going to be a feel-good win for Passion, but for Liquid, you get to see the emotions on the other side. They battled back from 0-2 in stage 2, but this was too much of a task. I think for the likes of the core, it's going to be nice to get a win over a Liege, right? For your Grims, your Halzerks, your JTs, they once played.
Matt sounded like an
alongside
SEC
of Liege
fan in
the
football.
Complexity jersey, and a lot has changed.
Dylan, thanks
since
for the
then.
8-month primer. Thank you.
Changing of organizations, changing of rosters, and passion. They definitely played with it today. To be able to come down 9-3 first half of Train, they did the heavy lifting. If you're going to pick a map like Train, that's the expectation.
All right. I gotta pee though.
Destroyed on the first map, but they've come back clutch after clutch, and even some
An
pace on this
overreaction
T-side
video.
put Miles
Shout
in
out
control
Thrice.
of Train.
I gotta pee.
A map we've barely seen Spirit touch on this side of the season, not until the major, and a major problem for Team Spirit unless they show something on this T side. Ooh.
Oh, I like that from Halley. I mean, it's concerning, but also he is being honest. He's addressing the elephant in the room, and he doesn't want Team Spirit to tilt out of this series on being wrecked on this map.
Yeah, it's kind of mad that you even be talking about that at halftime, not even talking about the possibility of a comeback, but more so talking about losing the whole series as a result. As Donk got anything more in this game, he had a banging CT pistol round, fell silent from that point onwards. A 3v5 last time, looking to do more of that. Tanier, Donk, and Chopper edging ever closer into this connector, and they overwhelm Exertion as well. They've got control, they can go B. Chopper's down the ramp with a bomb. Spinks back in CT, dinked, as is Torshi. Jimmy's hardly doing healthy at 33 health. And so Donk is on to close this round with his close position. Or it's all Tanier. Forget about it. Another 3v5 pistol here for Team Spirit. Quick as you like it, they're back on the board.
Gives him a bit of fight here. Now, we've touched on how the T sides are going to feel problematic, right? The idea that you scraped by with 3 rounds on the CT harp and a pistol is a big step in the right direction. Just got to keep it clean in the next. I don't know. That text from Halley that we just saw, the transcript of what he said to the guys at half, you know, he spent a lot of time with this Spirit squad. He knows how they operate. He knows that they aren't immune to the tilt factor. Also likely knows what fires them up. It removes a little bit of pressure from the team. You can probably tell tensions were riding high at the end of a 9-3 first half on what's supposed to be the better half of Train. You never know, right? A player like Donk, you don't want to tell him something's impossible. And I wonder if doing so only fires him up.
Maybe just takes the focus off of this map in a positive way for Spirit, but we know that creeps back up. The closer you get to a comeback at this kind of scoreline, the more you are thinking about it. But let's see if Spirit can stage first, get rid of this force bite. Smaus have all the momentum right now. Spirit full rifles. Berlin loves this boost.
John Dillon, thanks for the 8-month primer, and Steve-O, stop fucking glazing me. Mods, blow up his fucking keyboard. Thank you. Super, thanks for the 61-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you.
Flashbangs in this position as well, so it's a straight up close range.
We will be watching 3 and G2 later.
Over Donk.
Yeah, you see those little moments where Brolin's looking up at the minimap. You hope the IGL brain doesn't get the better of him. Has to just be gun on and laser focused. Will secure the opener onto Donk. Exertion with the follow-up.
Oh my god, if they could
And the rest
decode.
of Team Spirit never made it through main. Pressure over towards upper. They've spotted Chopper. That was the backdoor option for Team Spirit. And Exertion
Wondering why my
plays
fingers have been
active
cold
over
the last 2 days,
towards
chat.
That's good right now. This is great position late in the round.
I haven't had the heater on.
Exertion lies in wait. Sway deletes him. 3 on 3. Team Spirit moving in. Flash at the connector. Gets one off the angle, but Jimmy still very much owns his position. Sway's going to take it away.
right now.
And there's support from
Zitron, thanks
Shiro.
for the 77. Thank you.
Pretty dire start for Spirit.
APHX for 23. Thank you.
Donk
Doesn't need to go crazy,
follow
but
up from Exertion as well.
turn it
goes
on?
no
I did.
further than that. Crisis averted, 5 rounds secured, and only this MP9 on Spink stands to move forward.
Just huge credit to Zwei because the clear on Exertion up close feels
It's -18 here, and I have my
unlikely.
windows open.
Even the way he peeks into connector there by
All
climbing
right.
up over the
What, do you
train
want a cookie?
into an awkward headshot angle saves his life. So Zwei picks up the round here for Team Spirit with a double entry in that.
You want to know
A
why I
side.
asked that? Because I just had half a cookie.
Spirit,
You
step by
jealous?
step, look to recover this game.
Basically, I'm a Whole Food shopper purely for the fact that I could walk in and grab brown butter chocolate chip cookies immediately, and I regret nothing. Whole paycheck, dude. Did you get that ass? Like, it used to be that way. I don't know if it's because other places caught up or they got cheaper, but honestly, dude, Whole Foods is usually cheaper than the Albertsons for like comparables. I don't even.
How long those stick around if this tightens up.
You got that gun round coming.
Yeah, that's the first real test.
I don't know if that's because them or everybody else.
Again. Keep it loose, keep it light.
We weren't really seeing Shiro Orps on that CT side, right? But even in the brief moments that he has one, not really forcing any advantages, not really making any early
The whole
moves.
cookie?
He's a
No,
late round
honestly,
player, we
I
know
love
that.
the cookie. And I will finish
I can
that cookie
assure you,
today, but I
Torsten will
love
be
walking
looking for those
by
picks.
and just having like
And so
a
that's gonna
third or
offer
like
a lot of
a
help
half
to
of one.
Mouse
It's really nice.
once the AWP comes out, and it will be there in the next round. Torshi's been saving for it.
Dude, sorry, cookies
One thing
shouldn't be
was
so
clear,
delicious.
Spirit were tilted going into this second half. And I think justifiably so. That kind of felt like the game plan for Mouse was just get in their heads, make them nervous about B,
How's the neighbor's
make them lose
sourdough?
faith in the A-hold once we've
Honestly,
weakened
bro,
it.
his sourdough's hella dense.
That's a beautiful sequence for Tania and Dong.
I kind of like it and I kind of don't.
And so looking to find this one cleanly. What I was saying is, you know, if this does start closing up and you're able to get more mileage out of Donk, it's no longer Tania and Zwei trying to keep the game alive and the usual suspects arrive in their full form. Nothing's impossible. And they're going into Exertion here.
I like
position back
his
to the side.
sourdough that he
Needs
brought
to get a
us.
shot
I like his
soon.
because it's kind of
Give it a
like
couple of
it's
chances,
crispier
won't
on
be
the
able to
outside. You know,
find
it's got like good
you've
shape,
largely been
good
playing this
shape,
game with the
but
absence
the
of your
inside is
usual
really
stars.
dense.
The fact that we're looking at Zwei and Tania, the two trying to hold it together, the two problem pieces, speaks to that.
Yeah, and you know, last map
All right, let's
for
lock in.
Chopper was life gaming
Sorry.
hard, but he's
You guys
4-9
got me on
right
food
now, and
talk
it's-
real quick
I
because
don't see a
we
way for him
talked
to
about
get back
cookies.
into anywhere near the same
I will
impact
say
if you
I just
consider
don't
how
have
much
it.
life
Well,
there
actually,
is gonna
Team
need to
Spirit's
be on
CT
this
side
T
is
side,
genuinely the
right?
problem. I
Here we
haven't
go,
seen
first
too much
go
of the
round
T
for
side. I
Mouse.
should pay attention here.
They
Hold
could
on.
alleviate really any worries of a comeback if they pick this one up. It would set that tone again. You'd shut down Team Spirit. You'd stop them building up any confidence.
A lot of ifs here. A lot of maybes.
Next game I'm watching
But
is Fury G2 for sure.
Spirit have their AWP. They have their AKs. They have a shot.
You always talk about food? And? You got a problem with that?
Torshi's patience tested on Ivy.
If you do, that's okay. Leave the fuck up.
A fake leveled against them by Chopper. They see Brolin getting aggressive. That's at least Q enough to Chopper that this limp fake won't do much in terms of drawing rotations, right? You know that Maus have the info, and now they learn about that Torshi AWP.
Is Donk going to try to go off this? 5v4, feeling pressure to maybe try to find one back?
The one guy for Maus who never really got going in that first half. Him and Tania have to try and find these openers if they want to put this
That's a
pressure on. And
filthy...
Spinks, good to
Bro,
shut
I
it
feel
down.
like I
Support
couldn't even...
from Jimmy.
I have X-ray, and I feel like I
35
couldn't see
seconds.
Spinks.
Chopper trying to carve out a bit of room over here
That
towards
looked
A, but it all
gross.
hinges
What
on
the
the bomb
fuck?
making it, and with aggression from Exertion.
Why
and
did that
missed
look
shot
so
from
one-sided?
Shiro.
I got to figure that
This
out. Because
first
I played there
rifle
before.
round
I
could
feel
go
like
the
it's
way
not
of
that
Maus.
strong. Maybe I was wrong.
And it's convincing.
Flippy, thank you so much for the 19-month primer.
Team Ace, everyone pulls their weight there for Maus. Everyone holds their position well. What a spot for Spinks as well. Never seen that before. Perfect headshot angle as Spirit lurk out upper, and Maus knew it was coming, right? You said they cleared the fake. Seeing Zwei at Ivy only confirms that. So Maus keeping 2 at B, able to stop Spirit's A and B plan.
Just like Team Spirit doesn't have the basics down on trend.
So 2 pistols and 3 AKs just keep Spirit in this game, so it feels. A lot of noise being made towards B, but no one close enough to hear it. Orb spotted. So Torshi won't stay there forever. Could perhaps take a peek into Pop if he's brave enough, but
listen, man, they don't pay me. I'm just saying, when I feel like the pricing these days is pretty comparable. I don't know.
Attempt at a fake outside here for Team Spirit.
Yeah, lurk smoke in main, hoping that keeps pressure on, keeps 3 players here.
Matt, I don't like to babysit, brother. If you're trying to repeat jokes to try to get people to laugh, like it's not usually.
Hoping that Mao's kind of
you're cooking. Just
outbrain themselves.
maybe cook a little less.
So
you're doing great.
But exertion isn't moving a muscle. He's in the
We're
power
trying
position.
so hard right now.
He's in the spot.
Actually, don't fuck it. Somebody in the YouTube chat, please laugh. Bro needs help right now.
Unclear. Dueling Donk around the smokes, tries to get out of
Help
there.
him out, man.
To tell the tale, cross out, and now it tees up Brolin. Great bit of synergy on display from the captain and his front man to stop Team Spirit in their tracks.
You guys notice how we don't talk about the Brolin IGL shit anymore?
Got 25 seconds to try and cook up a
2v4. We're not there we go, man. If he did 3 more times, I was just going to ban him for how that shit was.
Open runway into the B site, but the longer they wait, the more time for Mouse to make their way over.
It's almost too good to be true. Free site, free plant, Spirit 2v4. What they got?
The comeback rides or dies on this round.
Time for deathmatch.
Shiro gonna play it forward, but Donk is dead straight away, and Shiro remains as the sole survivor. Gonna deal with Torshi. 2 more coming to face him. Shiro holding the line, and he'll keep Spirit in this thing.
That's how you can win. That's how you can win Flame right there. Just have fucking Shiro do that.
Spirit. Shiro with
Just
ball.
have Shiro do that.
And the game
that
continues.
easy.
Mao's could have put a stop to it there and then. That is a frustrating round to give away.
Oh yeah, it's not the best play.
It's
Both
too
swinging
easy.
the
It's
same
too
angle.
easy.
Low player going last. Mouse could have gone over the top, faced him 2-on-1 at the same time, but they give him the fights. Shiro takes him every damn day. Great control taken in post plant here.
He is so good in the clutch,
As
though.
Spirit win
All
the
glazing
least
aside,
likely
my
round
man
of
is
all,
good
the
in the
2v4.
clutch.
Yes, the name value of Shiro and Donk. But Mouse maybe kicking themselves for giving Spirit the opportunity to win that round. 1v3, 4K clutch for Shiro. And we go on. It's a really nice outside setup for Mouse.
Oh, dude, a bowl of pho sounds incredible. 10 streak. Do I get a cookie now? Absolutely not. You deadass looked at me and thought that I'd ever share a cookie. It's crazy.
But it goes both ways. Spirit can't afford the loss. He would be broke moving forward. Mouse could suddenly forget all about that lost clutch. These are the rounds that decide how much pressure gets applied in this map. Jimmy and Exertion, they respond to it well. Donk and Tania try and throw themselves into the fray, and they come up short. 5 versus 3 for Mouse.
Donk just tried to trust his intuition there. He tried to seize the opportunity. Here's Exertion throwing nades up high through the
For winning the
rafters
1v3,
and
this
just
round
starts
felt
running,
so
but he's
desperate,
not
no?
close enough.
Do you think that was Chopper or you think that was
He's
Donk?
gone out in time. And so Donk,
You think that was
mortal
like...
man in this map. 11 to 15.
You feel like that was like Donk wanted to do that, or you feel like Chopper told... I don't...
Mind a detail there, but Exertion crept forward and grabbed the deeper AK to stop Chopper from getting it in that smoke.
Ouch.
There were 2 on the ground. He took the riskier one. Torshi even hits that leg just to make matters worse here. 14
I feel like that type of shit is like Donk.
1v3 Shiro clutch looks to do
Where do you watch the
nothing
live?
for
It's
Spirit.
StarLadder stream.
Arguably should be saving
Yeah, if
here.
you're in TikTok, you're trying to find like the big boy stream without me. It's StarLadder. If you're trying to find my stuff, it's just the same socials. Just fl0m. Mika, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, Mouse is breathing such a huge sigh of relief, right? Don't have to worry anywhere
Mike,
near as
casting
much
my
about this
event, or you
game
be tucked
closing
away
up
doing the
now after
logistics?
the back of
No,
that
no, I'm...
sick little
Oh, this one
1v3
person
from
is still going
Shiro.
steady on the clap.
You know that if Spirit win another, they can go from strength to strength. You'd be broken. Suddenly, it's a 1-round game, right? And they're breathing down your necks, but you instantly find your path back in. You've got full control over the money here. This save comes out of necessity for Team Spirit. Meanwhile, for Maus, it's
they clapped
flawless,
first.
and
They
that's
started
scary.
that.
It gives them staying power. It gives them that ability to sustain a round loss, still come through with investment. They're now very hard to dislodge. They're riding a high. They're running towards the finish line.
It was Springs. No, I'll be casting my own event. Hopefully I'll be setting up everything so that way. I mean, obviously. W. Yeah, hopefully for my event,
win streak for Maus.
I'm going to try not to look at my phone at all. I'll probably lock it away like in the fucking, like how they do for the matches.
Onto overpass.
Bro, okay, is this actually a fucking sound effect?
So many of these rounds, again, puts himself in position with the orb. Spinks flash to B.
Why does it sound like there's more people clapping now? Why do I feel like it's actually not a fucking sound effect?
They're blocked. Spinks ready to flick back. Donk still gets that headshot. Dink down to 10 health. Donk not going out quietly. Spirit going to this site.
Been a long time since you've had to worry about Donk's name even in the feed, but yeah, an important opening here, and it's cracked open the ability to go for this big play. Chopper's giving chase, going for the hunt before the bomb's even planted. He wants to try and sweeten the deal. Chopper getting greedy, looking to take stuff away from Maus. The orb's the big ticket item, but he might just get sandwiched here. No, there's the kill on Brolin. Torshi at least holds his own with the orb.
Donk's coming for him, chat.
That's where that flawless round in the last
pays
dividends to Maus. It's going to let them remain competitive here, right? They don't have to roll over and take this. They can try and battle back.
Has any
in
team
the
gone
next round of
3-0?
play.
This is
Getting
the
out with these
3-0 game
guns
right here. Or this
really
is a
looks to
2-0
improve
game.
matters.
Winner of
That's
this
how they
is
keep the
3-0.
AWP in play. Torshi gets to remain comfortable.
This game really is just a test of the mental right now. So we saw Hallie talk about the tilt.
Are you actually casting a Well, I'll be with Moses and Dinko. Think Beyond the Summit. If you guys didn't watch the announcement videos, like the vibe is Beyond the Summit / like Pro League.
Clutches to just shut down rounds.
I'm gonna have Moses and Dinko basically casting the whole fucking event, and I'm just gonna be vibing.
Anticipation to finish their 9-round T side.
Minecraft made it,
Struggling to
dude.
do so. We've been trading rounds for 6 in a row.
Yeah, and you know, people have been asking me like, what kind of content are we gonna have? Ideally, we're gonna have just people hopping on and yapping, and we're not. There's not gonna be like skits or anything like that, but hopefully we can maybe invite a player on and they can hop on and yap it up with us for a little bit, that kind of shit.
Always loves to
No,
be
Kim Dix with tier 1, thank you.
Optimistic, and I guess no better word would be.
Still just waiting on a response from Cooper, but I think every player from Mythic will be there as well.
Largely left Maus on their own here because the game plans.
Yeah, the event will be live on my stream and then my YouTube channel and then the Mythic stream.
Maus could still firmly control this one, but make no mistake about it, one more round for Spirit. Suddenly that dial gets cranked up, and this one does become a very hotly contested game.
We've been saying that for a minute, right? Maus just need that one gun round. They just need to break Spirit. They've been unable to do so far. Spirit on low economy and still getting it done. Donk just runs out into the B-bomb site and kills Exertion. Have they realized the B anchor is still here?
Yeah, I honestly don't think he's gonna go. I think he's just doing the thing where he does it. He's just a weenie and doesn't know how to say no to people.
The backstab chance gets denied. And this was your big worry. Donk has not really been a factor here on Train. In these last 2 rounds, he's come through with key opening kills. If this guy gets warmed up, if the rest of Team Spirit have bought him enough time to get switched online, this could be a very different game to the one Maus have been playing.
And Spirit are nowhere near.
I feel like I'm watching some of these rounds on repeat the way that they're playing them out. That opening move, though, they've gone for a couple times now already with me just tuning in late.
They're still ready to find these exits. Spirit are so assured they've already won the round, and they're playing for the kills. They're playing to bankrupt Maus deep in this game.
You remove these guns and suddenly you get handed a freebie, and then it is that 1-round game nightmare that Maus are working so hard to avoid.
Why are they booing Spirit and cheering for Maus? Because Torji is Hungarian.
Muscle Ivy's such a common point to try and save
yeah,
these guns.
the crowd is very much cheering for their own right now.
I don't think they'll move from here, though. They're all bunched up together. They've got enough control. So if you really want to get these guns, you've got to go chase.
Actually, invites already go out. Yeah. Well, invites went out a while ago, but the confirmed teams I already tweeted if you want to see them.
Plays out from the Ivy side, gets the spot
Absolutely
on Jimmy.
not.
Now you know where they're saving, but time's really run out to go for this hunt. Maintaining these guns lets Maus remain competitive. Even losing one would break the bye moving forward. So there's still more chances for Maus.
Hungarian?
Spirit could have committed more into that HUD, definitely, but it was a nice setup for Maus, all tucked in together. So here we go. Mouse with another chance off of those saved rifles and a bit more left for later. But this is getting too close for comfort, certainly. As Spirit winning 2 in a row for the first time since the pistol.
Well, to be fair, you're talking about both teams being asked on their CT on a CT-sided map. I didn't see how Mouse was beating Spirit, but what I have seen is a team Spirit have really strong individual moments in rounds. Just press and hold it. Yappy.
It's a very tense atmosphere right now. Donk brought down low. He's been instrumental at getting these openers, but going to struggle to do so at 27 points of health. That responsibility falls to someone else.
Doing for Spirit, but cheering for Mouse. God damn it. Yeah, you guys get this one.
Trades out onto the AWP.
Don't see that every day. Taking it over Shiro. Sway spotted on Ivy, but he's not exactly been able to get control here. He's just been blocked, ignored by Jimmy, who has more util to shuffle down Ivy.
FaZe playing again today?
Jimmy's rotating out.
No, it's G2 Furia coming up, and then it's 3D Max.
Seconds to make this play.
The idea was that Torshi would be able to hold this
the other one?
eventually. He's been smoked off
Bait.
at the hands of that Zway smoke, and now constantly looking over his shoulder. This is quite the uncomfortable setup for Maus. Huge catch for Jimmy on the reposition. You see him in Z though, you know you've got space out towards Ivy.
Donk late.
And that's what Spirit go looking for.
Tick-tock.
Thank you, thank you.
Taken what was a very claustrophobic setup. You've made it work for one, but still you've lost this sight control. Chance to catch Donk, and they will find him. Huge stuff from Torshi.
They can just plant, they have to.
Only option for Team Spirit, plug in those numbers, trying to take Con away. It's Sway playing it forward. Oh. Spirit looking for the 3v5. Important kill for Exertion. Shiro's had a clutch that got this whole comeback going, and more might be required yet as they are boxed in, trapped at Z. Zway can't play it forward, and Shiro now has to fly solo, has to hit hard. First shot connects on his
Shiro, though. He literally just did this.
On top of that bomb, it's being held. Shiro can't find it. Mouse get onto map point. Finally, they arrive at that promised 12th round. And they break this comeback from Team Spirit. One more to extend play onto Overpass.
Felt like heartbreak was in the air there for Mouse, but at least relieving some pressure with the overtime locked in. Terrifying, slow burn for Spirit as they sneak around the map in this T side. But Mouse with map point first. Zway's given us a great game here in this T half. It might all be for nothing here for Spirit. A close comeback just to find the same result. 3 rounds for Mouse to close.
How are you feeling about Overpass Spirit? I don't know. I'm looking forward to the game, though. I'm looking forward to the game. Is G2 Furia on this stream, chat? What the hell, Nate? For real? That's crazy.
Best game at the major so far.
Let's go, man. Lotan, you had good read. Adam, amazing comms. Lotan, I love that you want to push B there. It's not like you understand, bro. It's all good.
Shiro almost given that advantage, but Spinks not known to swing out for the 5v4.
So mainstream still will be after this game, yeah?
He's already had a tough game.
Paravision 3D Max started already? Okay, roger. No, that's nice. That means I can just sit here. Waffles thanks to the primer.
This is Donk on the other end of the skewer.
Nades out, Nades pulled, but a missed shot.
Oh, man.
This time they don't whittle him down low. That was a big reason as to why that
you think
last one
Sinir
gets away
takes
from
his
Team
inside
Spirit.
timing?
He gets to play first, gets to play early, and when you're up
They've had
against
success.
Donk,
I mean,
really can't
normally they
afford
go
to
for it
miss.
when they're down. Might not want to throw it back to a 4v4, but...
Spirit. So a chance to keep that pressure on. Jimmy blows the smoke open, plays it through, tries to get in their face. Brolin, at least there for the trade, stops this from getting too weird. But it's still a 3v4. And desperate times calling for desperate measures. They bought Spinks over, trying to pad out the A site. They lose Exertion out in the open. Spinks has to just be the joker in the deck. Gets in behind the bomb site. On a quiet game, Spinks can't find a thing.
Spinks playing like me.
Brolin, the captain of Mouse, coming to terms with the fact that Spirit will keep train going as he is left all alone in this round. And no room left to play. Money gone on Exertion, Jimmy, and Torshi too.
259 viewers in no
Team
chat is
Spirit
crazy.
might just get their wish of making this a one-round game,
chat for interaction.
going all the way to the end of regulation.
Fuck.
At this point,
All right, bro, you're gonna have to get your gifts in the thirst traps in another one.
And so I envision if you're Mouse, you want to try and have everything. You don't want to swing for the fences with a weak, cobbled together force here. I feel like this AK is all they're going to have moving forward. And that's if Spirit let it come through. Brolin looking good to get away with it right now. As Spirit show a bit of respect, don't hunt down the captain. He'll get out with that, but this one is really tightening up. Just when you're ready to write off Spirit, when you're ready to say Mouse have done enough, they come through with these rounds time and time again.
Brolin has 4,800. I think he's going to just buy the AWP, and they're going to piece rifles behind this. It's actually a good enough buy for Mouse to have a go. You don't want to be full ecoing this deep in the game, especially when you have a saved AK. You can buy an AWP, so Mouse will get a rifle round here. They're going to force for the final if they can't do it now.
I don't know, it feels kind of crazy, doesn't it, though? What kind of limitations are they working with? How much util they got?
It's not the best, but it's the guns that matter.
What team
here
did
for
you
Mouse
use
at
to
this
play
point
on
of the
again?
game.
NIP?
You feel like you want two opportunities to close rather than one.
No, I'm so fucking old, dude. I played on a team called Luminosity Gaming like a long time ago.
Who's taking the hit?
So old, bro. There was literally nobody else a part of the organization. The person that signed us was the guy that started the org.
Call, but you better have an idea to work with in this round. Spirit have
guy that signed us started the org. It was just one person. No employees.
And then they suddenly explode at the end. You feel like the util's so important in this game.
Yeah, you feel like Spirit have really done their homework, right? They know Mouse's tendencies.
Bro,
They're
this
finding a lot of
TikTok
gaps
chatter
on this
said he
T
thought
side
I
at
was
least.
Forrest.
The main control is getting conceded
I
by
was just
both
spit out my
teams
drink.
in T side, allowing the CTs to take that control. Spirit have barely shown.
Nah, that's crazy.
At bare minimum,
Listen,
this is
spam
like
the likes and just like get like
decision
carpal
Spirit
tunnel or
aren't
some shit.
necessarily prepared for, right? You might anticipate a partial, you might anticipate the eco, just thinking you've got one gun to worry about. This is the Hail Mary from Mouse, and Spinks has opened it with a double. This was the all-or-nothing buy. If they didn't win it here, overtime looms over the top of Mouse. That's what's on the line. Plant found for Spirit in a 3v5, but a mistiming for Shiro. Spinks has delivered a free kill. There's no Shiro to bail them out. There's no Donkey either. It's got to be Tanir and Chopper, and now it's just the captain. 5 kills deep.
We're getting a third map, and it's overpass. Oh my god.
One gun round. And on the verge of picking it up. Now, Brolin is low on health, but he's got cover from all angles. Defuse, stuck, and Mouse have done it. Risked it all right there on that buy at the close.
I'm trying to get a little bit more locked in for this map 3. Hopping into this a little bit felt weird.
They were able to show up after a
What are we thinking, guys? We thinking Spirit or we thinking Mouse? Overpass. Tricky.
And this best of 3 for playoffs
Tricky
continues
map.
all the way to overpass.
We got a moment. YouTube chatters, don't forget to like the stream. Helps a lot, especially for the VOD views later. And TikTokers, don't forget to spam the likes and follow. Thank you guys. But yeah, map 3 is coming up is Overpass. I'm curious. I feel like how much have they played it, dude? Never in a million years did I think I'd see somebody spamming Paravision 3D Max in my chat.
It's because the AK in the front
That's
is
why we
so
love the
ready
major,
for the
bro.
door duel. And if there's somebody out in
That's
middle,
why we love the
something that feels
major.
like that Mac 10, like right there, would have been useless. But
Right
yeah, in
there.
this moment, just churn through
Now,
the
what
front
do your pick'ems need for 03 here?
body with a look of French
What are the
disappointment.
What do you need? What do you need?
That's a different kind of disappointment.
It's the worst kind. It's very judgmental.
There you guys go.
That's 2 rounds back to back. They can't do anything about stopping Paravision.
These guys have not played each other, which also makes this interesting. Because again, like Paravision are a team that have been
all right,
brewing.
let's go jam time.
Are a
Fuck
team on
everybody's
the
pickup.
precipice
Let's
all the
go.
time.
Fuck
So you think
yeah.
that they would have met at some
If
point.
mine are dead since stage 1, hope theirs died too. That's
with a new
right.
style
I'm
of Jane
petty.
and you know, the prep. We'll see how the prep goes in this matchup. It's funny because, you know, they might end this match and 3D Max will be like,
I can't get a diamond, neither can chat. Fuck
up.
It's going to be respect, sure. I mean, you heard in Body's pregame interview as well, just saying like, oh, they won't have as much time to
troll, I
prepare
feel
this
like
time.
so far
You know,
this one
that's
isn't
why
as
we kinda
crazy. I feel
lose
like this
our
stage has been less
best of
crazy.
ones. Our opponent had plenty of time to prep for us.
You have both
coming
of
in
these
on
teams
stage 3,
advancing.
but I think
Okay,
Paravision's
brother,
been
I don't know
prepping
what
for a
drugs
year
you're on,
now.
but you
And
need to
if you
relax
look at the
if you have
top
both
20
these teams
top
advancing in
15,
stage
you're looking
3.
at 3D Max on that cusp.
I've heard a couple of their players say our boot camp was a year long.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Shello gonna go down with nothing as Body and
looking a bit trapped.
The MP9 both push through. Gravity catches a second. AW's the only one to recover, and he's so worried about the sight push. The Body tries to go back. Great recovery here for Paravision, I think. Certainly caught off guard by that 2-player push in, but the fact that Noda's so willing to come clear it from the bottom of tunnels, and on top of that, AW doesn't hyperextend. Make sure to get one and go back into the corner.
Answer me because I like the storyline. That's fine. I'm just saying, somebody said they had both.
Pushing tunnels at the same time.
That's kind of
over
crazy.
lower, right? So that they can properly crunch.
This is coming
But
from
they
the
don't
guy
actually
that
open
put
up an exit route.
Passion
at the same
Liquid
time
3.0,
as make
right?
sure they have
That
high
motherfucker's
numbers.
crazy.
If it's going to be this B default, they were really hoping it's maybe one guy or two, but
why does it say
at least
there's
they
a
also get this
16
push
team
going.
playoff
I mean, it's getting
stage
late
on
into
the
the round now.
StarLadder
Paravision have
tickets?
to make an idea happen. So CTs will know now. It's not going to be the A site unless it's
I
a
don't know.
catwalk up.
I don't know.
And for now, Maka is just trying to play it safe. Careful for the next peak. Noda's low, though. Has to be a first bullet for Noda.
Here's that AK on the entry. No jumping Mac 10s this round. 12 health left over from that exchange, and Maka's just going to stay on the angle. 20 seconds to that clock. Fast flank into the tunnels, but it's still walking as well. So Paravision won't know about this, and the perfect time to strike comes through.
Okay.
XRC's guns down 2 of them. AW's answers clean, but then Lucky right there as well will find him off guard, and 2 players strong for 3D Max as they go right back into that lead.
This one's a little slower for the wrong reasons. I mean, Maka outside the door was such a threat because they didn't have a smoke for
all
it.
the seats
so
at FML order
I think they were really
food?
open.
Yeah,
Either
yeah.
Get that kill
Escape
or
asking the
I'm
real
not sure
questions.
what, but
Die
everything
Devil
3D
Days to
Max
27,
was
thank
fine
you.
From this point on, it's a
Also
minute 20,
getting
they're
a
still in
resub
tunnels, they
name
have
Die
no
Devil
choice,
after
they
you asked me about a
slowly
food
walk
question.
along
My
flank,
LAN
'cause
event
the CTs
is
are the ones
gotta
who
be
feel they're
scripted.
at a
That's
disadvantage in a 3v3, and then they clear out
And
long.
use their
They
own
know
trap.
at the very worst case, it's no split on the A site.
And alcohol.
So why not
Yep.
take a risk?
There's
Start
2
leading
bars.
towards B.
You'll be good to go.
And Destan is getting involved big time. I feel like we've seen Destan be so much more emotional in both directions.
Yeah,
at this
2
major
bars.
than I've
If you
ever
got
seen.
one of the VIP ones, you'll have access
As
to the
noted,
upper bar.
After they beat Legacy in stage 1 and
If you have general admission, you still got. There will literally be people there. There are servers that'll go around.
Yeah.
He told you, Mohan. It was all for the cameras.
All for the cameras.
Taking orders and stuff
But
like
it's
that.
Not, you can see him. He's just definitely just being more expressive. James getting more aggressive. He's being more
Nice truck.
expressive. I mean,
Thank
who
you.
are these guys?
Jamin Dust on 2.0. 3.0 at this point?
Chuck, make Cooper give me an answer.
Evolution.
I think he's just fence sitting because he's too scared to say no. He doesn't know how to say no to people. What do you think?
Oh, that was a free shot, man. Gravity was peeking that from way far back.
I think he's not going to be too, but I want to make sure.
It's on the back of their mind, though, just to do that same thing. They know he's going to go into
Where
that
should we
same
go out for
spotting.
food in Vegas? I got a command for
protocol over
some
on
food
B.
spots in Vegas. Although I need to maybe update it. I got a new arsenal of
They're
stuff.
just pretending here it's a regular default with some cat presence. It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it
All right,
over
this
to
one's
the
gonna be on
YouTube
Gravity
chat.
again.
He's not very good at communicating. Oh, I know.
Sat there, pin pulled, and now Body
Well,
inside
because
the
I'm
site
waiting
with
to
him.
send all your guys'
We
stuff.
saw last time this
for your
kind of
guys'
crumble
hotel
underneath
room
the sudden Paravision pressure, and it is set up once more.
until he
Looking for the
responds.
same result. This time, smoke comes over, though. And so the announcement's been made.
The rooms aren't going anywhere. Just
Critical cover. Belchenok gets a team kill, but
you got
no
me for the
makeup for
penthouse
that.
suite.
Body
No,
and Gravity
it's mine.
both go down to the same angle. He survives on a mere 10 points of health to put that bomb down. And with this USP, because of the auto shotty flanking around, what's XRC's going to do? Retake
Hey guys,
in through tunnels with a
apologies.
shotgun.
I know we're
That's
watching the
great
game right
until
now,
you get to the bomb
but
site.
I want to run the ad before Spirit starts, so it doesn't play during the game.
It's going to have to join up with the retake. Right now, Lucky's
So
got a
heads
kit.
up.
There's also one towards Car if needed. Remember, Bolchenok down to just 10 health. Certainly not ideal. Molly comes over. Oh,
Just at a glance,
bounces
anyone
back
can
in their
trust your food
faces and then
opinions.
just
Okay,
pops inside of the air. Failed utility for the retake.
They're
Now
just not
suddenly
doing
they're
it.
not going to go for this. And that's going to be Paravision again. Group up and pounce. I guess the USP is not a liability. Find the one guy low health. Exit here for Nota and James, and tie game 6 rounds in.
Yeah, I mean, there was so much information. Whether Gravity didn't realize it because I don't think he saw anything when he got spotted the first time. But right when he was, they started to calculate how are we going to make this
That's
happen
crazy
again
how he
without
got
making
into
it
that
look
site.
like
I
it.
wish, fuck, man.
And it's that same spot that's not working out that well. I mean, they get the molly down.
I really
because
enjoyed
Body's
watching
behind him, he
Paravision,
gets
but
some
now that
damage
they're in
in.
this game
If they
versus
didn't
3D
have that
Max for
exact
some
setup,
reason, I'm like,
I mean, Gravity's probably
yeah,
dead
we'll see
for
next
nothing.
major. You guys did really good.
It gets a lot scarier. But, you know, maybe Body was going to stay there, and they were
I already
always
ran
had
it
that
thrice.
very strong setup to defend B.
AW peels back from that one.
I'll be streaming my LAN event everywhere, guys. My stream, my channels, and then Mythic League
Pretty
channels.
long hit, actually, and it's a little bit scary for Maka, who he's casually spotting from the A site back along, but they're seceding a lot of control here to the T's. The T's have Cat as well. They're not actually pushed up. Oh, okay. I mean,
there it is. Ooh, and another.
This one's a little messy, and now look what could happen at long if they wanted to.
Happy with Belchanok's presence outer already. You know, James
Who's casting?
clearing the corner to
Dinko
make
and
sure,
Moses.
but
Wow.
the fact that Maka gets that headshot on the timing, yeah, I'm not
Dude,
prepared for James to be out on the angle. Maybe a bit too overzealous for Maka.
This one's just looking a
Are
little
people
messy
getting the
from
code
3D
stream?
Max.
Yeah, those are that are approved, yeah. I'm not letting anybody
3D
rip
Max.
it. I'm even trying to...
Into elbow with
I
Lucky.
offered Cooper to co-stream in person if he wants in Austin, but if Cooper ends up backing out, I
That's a
think we
waste of
can
a
maybe
Molotov.
give his setup to Trotta.
Chucks it right into the other smoke. But so be it. I think the numbers
I
here
was
should
seeing
still
Spirit
make a
live, by the way.
difference. Lucky
Dog,
tries
I
to
literally
challenge
got it on the
that
right
first bomb
side,
plant.
picture.
Frag grenade for
Pods,
the planter.
pull
That's
up
a
that
bit of
guy's
damage
keyboard.
for AW. Susceptible now to the one bullet of these M4s. And on ramp,
You letting
Shell
Oni
gets
co-stream?
popped,
Oni is
so
too cool
the
for us. He's
retake's
going to
now,
be
in full
at the
effect, and
HLTV
that's
Awards,
the
guys.
effect of the frag. Noda comes back around trying to keep his head
He
low.
will not be live.
And you've got James towards long, waiting for a chance to strike. Another
I invited him.
opportunity
He
for
said Vegas
Gravity
kind
to
of
get
far, though.
lucky. But he has to concede this, and that was scary for a second. I don't know, Paravision, not quite ready for that player in the corner to find his damage. The instant headshots out from the M4s. I think they're still content with it in the end, though. 4-3 Paravision as the bomb pops. Eesh, but more cost added as Jay misses a shot, and Gravity's going to punish Noda for it.
It's nice that 30 Max can get these kills, but I would like to see like their early to mid rounds just cleaned up a bit, because that one was like, I mean, the molly that Extra C swings on isn't even for his side of mid. He didn't even have to move at all. And when he died, and when they come to push long, like Maka's casually shoulder peeking long, has no idea what's there. He's lucky to get the first kill, and then he runs into his death on the second one. They do not have the info at all this round. I mean, they gave up a lot of space of their own volition, and then they paid for it each and every step of the way. So I'm just more worried about like what that means for.
We got casters for both streams, but I'm
a little bit messy.
Part of me
The game's
wonders,
close.
you know, what percentage do you think 3D Max put the odds of playing Dust 2 tonight? I wonder. Just because we were also very surprised with Paravision knowing that they
We
could have
got
gone into
Extra
an
and
overpass
JRT
pick.
handling the
If
B
they're the
stream,
team that's coming into this major
and they'll be
league
at the
train,
event as well.
Sure.
They got to be ready for
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely. Here comes Maka. Just that USP down with. And it's going to be a fast flood forward from here on out, you'd assume. Just pistols in play for 3D Max. That's another part of me, too. I was thinking about that. You mentioned that 3D Max kind of didn't
Ask
play
JRT
train
for
until
sure,
they got
that's
here.
true.
Maybe that's what Paravision are thinking as well by avoiding overpass. Like, if you can just suddenly start playing train, maybe we shouldn't go to a map that we've shown them a lot of game tape where we know this 3D Max team is one that likes to kind of develop meta,
Sure, yeah.
push new strategies.
And you know what?
Let's
their
unjail
map
to
pool
100
is
Thieves.
strong
I'll react
versus
to it
3D
when
Max
it's
'cause they
actually
have so many maps that they
a
can
leak
play.
besides
Right?
just
And
them
this
farming.
is saying that their map pool is strong, even
What up,
though
Bruno?
3D Max banned Mirage. They would have gone to Mirage as well, so that really shows you the difference in,
All right,
you know,
I think we're
confidence
swapping
and-
over here, guys. It's game time. I'm gonna be honest. Like, oh wait, no, I got debated.
There were times when on the radar,
Fuck
he's
it, dude. I'm
catching
having
all
such a
the
hard time
flanks
getting
from
into
the
the
Spirit
Paravision
players.
game. I wanna
So
get
it's
into
not
this
that the
game.
Spirit players weren't
that
trying
bad?
to upset
bad?
those kinds of pushes coming out from out.
I'm
It's just that
actually really
Torzy was
excited
always
for
catching them
Overpass.
when
I
they
want to
did
watch
off camera.
Overpass.
Yeah, and it's so important moments, right? The T side to get 9 on the board.
Go back?
That's really, really
No.
hard. The CT side, we usually talk about train being a map where you need 3 or 4 or
You guys are like fucking toddlers, I swear to God. Where is it? Here you go, dude. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go, iPad children. You fucking weenies. They're gonna start the game in like 2 seconds.
How confident can one any be when you're down in the 0-2 pool?
Yeah.
Fucking iPad kids. You guys actually just had a fit like a fucking iPad kid when you take it away. I'm not even kidding.
Cello creeping out middle. Oh, right as the Opera got onto that angle, he eats the flash, right? And then that's what I'm talking about. Headshot coverage from Nota.
Just playing a little fast and loose inside of middle, though. That's not the first time that they've done that.
And it's cost them.
Yeah.
Maka sent back into the CT spawn. XRCs comes down. You know, this is
they
those
kinda
like
peaked as if the guy coming out wasn't covered.
Go full screen, watch both
CT,
games
though,
at
is not being
50%.
covered.
Holy
Now
shit.
it's gravity alone.
Boom.
Because this
Sudden
match is
pop,
important.
right? Just
It
as it's
is
coming.
for
Jump
maybe
on top
some of
this.
you.
And this is that evolution of Paravision we talk about. These kinds of rounds where all of a sudden this was the commitment out of nowhere. It's not because 3D Max gave over anything too much.
I think there's
Trying to
a
pressure a
there's a
couple
time
different
window where the information you have is valid on Dust 2, and when you get kills in mid in particular, that opens up mid to B timings, right? No one could have crossed back. Clearly, 3D Max were not stack B if they were coming in from both sides of mid to try to get back a kill.
I want James
So
time
here's the
playoff.
moment where
I do
you know if
not.
you got
I
one,
do not.
Unless 3D Max do something now.
I
we're splitting
like
B.
underdog
And it's the simple ones.
storylines.
There's
They're a
just
lot
no
of
time
fun.
to actually
I
react.
personally get a little burnt out on them because they usually fall flat in playoffs, and it feels like we wasted a spot.
I love the GTA cam.
You might sure you can hate me all you want for saying that, but it is what happens. Like I don't. It's got nothing to do
T side secured, and this one shows
with
a
hate
little bit
neither
of
team. Both teams have been fun to watch, but I feel like both these teams will not deliver us a good
just like
matchup
that,
in
body hits the
playoffs.
ground. And you said it right, just kind of playing a bit looser.
And that
gets punished
sucks.
once
Like
more,
I don't
and
want to see a playoff
Jake
match feel
knows
like it gets
how to
wasted.
figure
You know what I
you
mean?
out, so confident in their commitment to that B bomb site.
And you know, if they had lost the op on the right side, then there might be a justification for coming in from the left. But he didn't die when they flashed out mid, right? He got away, actually.
Okay, now they're
barely took any
actually sitting
damage
down.
as well.
And get fucked, chat.
I generally speaking have a lot
And I'm
of
getting
faith
a
in
drink.
Holly,
That's
so
right. All right, hold on.
I'm gonna really question his methods in that
Can't
one
see you
because
complaining anymore. I'm getting my drink.
T side for the opposing team on train, which is arguably the most CT sided map. I think it and Overpass are the maps with the generally highest CT side win rate. You are kind of just already thinking about the next one. That was just putting into action what we're already all thinking.
Yeah, don't blame him, of course. More just curious as to your guys' thoughts upon that. Overpass, though, map 3, the decider, to see who will be going through as the first team to playoffs here in Budapest. Just top-level overview, what are some of the team's records on this very map? Who do you favor going into this?
Mao's already showing us at this major that they can play it at a very high level. They really trounced Fate in their second matchup against Paravision in their opener. It did go to overtime, but I want to say that I really like the style that Mao's play. I think so many teams now, it's kind of a handicap. They just go to that B bomb site way too often. I think it's really easy for teams to just say, okay, we can get water, or we could just do a four-man monster thing. But what I loved about Mao's in both of their matchups versus Bait and Paravision, they really like just taking slow control towards A, encroaching on that site, kind of putting a chokehold on the entire map, making the CTs make a mistake because of all of the pressure they're putting across the map. And so to me, that feels like a more sustainable approach than just spamming B hits.
Mouse get to start CT side as well. So does that give them a clear advantage for your money?
I think so. I think they're really, really good. They have a lot of different options on the aggression on the CT side, and fallbacks were excellent. And it's just really hard when you play a team that you know can be aggressive on short, in under, push towards that fountain area, and keep applying pressure. It slows down your default. It makes you use a lot more utility early round. It makes it so much harder to actually attack that A site when you actually get there. So I think they have a really good balance of that aggression, backing off safely into more passive setups. And that can be a problem, especially, you know, you can't have Donk everywhere on the map, and you can't defend against all the maps.
You could only wish for that, couldn't you? Odds becoming quite tight, our sponsor odds, that is. If we're looking at Donk on this map of Overpass, and we're also looking at Chopper having a pretty good T-side, obviously on Mirage, a less
Okay, they literally sat down, did the spawn thread.
What do you
Start game.
expect to be some of the initial calls coming out of the Spirit side?
Start
well, I
game,
feel like the crazy thing
respectfully.
about Spirit coming into this tournament is every map I'm watching them, I'm seeing some new looks. So trying to predict what they've done based off of their Chengdu performance is something that I don't even necessarily want to attempt.
Kinda crazy
I feel like
they're
it was
stalling,
maybe
so now
a
I
little
can
bit
talk
more
more.
B-centric for them back
Also,
then.
dude, I feel
but
bad. Now
I
he
feel
sounds
like
sick, man.
teams are starting to try out that A site. So I'm actually really curious myself. I couldn't really give you a prediction for which site they're going to hit more when I feel like they've changed their train. They've changed some of their dust too as well. So I think Holly and Chopper will show us what they have had in the lab.
I think historically Chopper has been a very B-prevalent caller on this map. I mean, we've seen this actual matchup on Overpass in Cologne a couple of months ago, where Spirit won 13-6. And,
No, they're not Hamer.
So I think that they haven't really played it that much, but they have that in the back pocket, a little bit of a, you know, mind game momentum with them, that they've beat them before.
Bastion
They
UA
can
is
do
E,
it
right?
again,
The org is,
and adding a
the
few
team is
different
not.
looks, like Maui pointed out, could gain them a good advantage, but it's really, really hard. You need a good start on that T side. And I'm worried for Spirit.
This is my next ARC stream.
Mao's CT side is
I've been trying
so
to play
good.
with Eli. It just
One more
depends on when the
map will
game's in.
decide who is the first
Did we
one
not
to make it to the
landscape on
playoffs
TikTok?
of
On
StarLadder
TikTok?
Budapest
No.
Major 2025.
Mao's looking to set the record straight by the end of this series and break the streak that Spirit have amassed against them. 3 times this season, Spirit have taken wins over Mao's, including in a BO5 final without dropping a map. Even an Overpass win for Spirit. They've had everything in their pocket, but Mao's have flipped the script, coming through and closing on Train. Despite some difficulty in that second half, we now go to Overpass, a map that Mao's are battle hardened on here at the Major, with 2 wins already on day 2 of stage 3.
Yeah, Spirit's coach Hallie parting advice at the end of
Chat, if you have Mao's 3-0, press 1. If you have Team Spirit 3-0, press
for this
2.
third map. He already got the vibe that this would be a 3-map series, and he was right in that assumption. Team Spirit, they're going to lose Donk to open things up. And if you can keep Donk kind of cold, kind of tamed here in map 3, this is a player who doesn't get to have an off day. Someone who always has to stand tall for Team Spirit. You want him out of the picture as long as you can. Exertion holding down this B site, and it might just be a clean
They're playing
sweep
this so
in this
well, bro.
pistol.
Off the smoke
Mao's
barrel.
coming through with a vengeance. All 5 alive. They'll finish that one off cleanly.
They look so ready for that, man.
Donk out solo mid in 4B, and that's a perfect round, right? Donk get a couple of kills, clean up the rotates, and then you got a weakened B bomb site. But when have you seen Donk fall in a pistol like that? He's been winning 3v5s all day in these pistols. Well, finally, nothing
Headset,
out
am I
of Donk
rocking?
after a slower approach on
Nova
Train.
Pros. Wireless version.
And this is going to be a very hard map for Spirit now, with a pistol against them.
Code fl0m 12. But not the elite ones, not the elite ones.
Got to keep their head in the game.
Yeah, for Mao's, it's start as you mean to go on, and you don't get a better beginning than that.
Mao's are just a team with such a strong resilience and such a strong mentality, and we've seen that just shown across this entire year, right? It's a team that, with the exception of Spirit, Falcons, Furia, and Vitality, they haven't lost a BO3 since February. They've lost 1 BO3 this year to teams outside of that top 4 squads. That's an unbelievable show across all these top events, Swiss stages, majors.
I mean, yeah, it's like if you want to say Na'Vi are gatekeepers to tier 1, Mao's are the gatekeepers to the top 5.
And despite that, no trophies, right? Not since Cluj.
Well, that's why they're gatekeepers, right?
But themselves gate kept.
Yeah.
Now they finally look to not only go one step further, but to take down Spirit in their stead. A series that has eluded them all season long. What a time for it to show up on home soil for Torshi.
Here we go, here we go.
Here to make a clean 3-0 run through the 3rd stage of the Major to be that first team into the playoff.
I mean, that's kind of what dreams are made of for this MOUZ team, right? That was the focus the moment that this major was announced. You heard fighting,
They smoke spawn, guys. They smoke spawn.
The rest of the team sharing in his sentiment. I mean, this is a squad that, for the most part, you know, kind of they've grown up alongside each other. And so they want to do right by him.
I wonder how many officials Way has and Tenier have on Overpass.
Making it into the playoffs.
Lifetime.
Can't say I wasn't worried after Mirage, but Torshi has come back to form with clutches and AWP kills across Train. Can he kick this one off with a bang? No. Donk shuts him out early. Hands over his utility and looks to reset in this round. 5-on-4 for Spirit. The pressure's on MOUZ.
In a lot of ways, though, you even saw this back on Train in any round where, even if Don gets an opener, if you're able to kind of bring him down low, that already feels good. It lowers the impact he can have. This is a guy who so often just cleanly rips heads off. So bringing him down, softening him up just a tad, was meant to make this easier. Zwei, double entry, and already MOUZ throw in the towel. They want nothing to do with this round.
Zwei's had a really good series. I think it's got to be mentioned as well, right? With ample criticism levied towards him, and at times, you know, perfectly fair. I
Just
think
keep
he's
doing
had
that.
some stinker maps in this
That
team.
felt like a
but
really limp dick
the
round, though.
one
I'm gonna be
guy
honest. He just kind of
keeping
walked up
rounds
there and just
interesting
got their
back in
kills.
that
I don't know.
T-side of Train down the stretch.
What I'm more
Don't with the
concerned about
occasional
is
entry,
the
but it was
MOUZ like
looking
set
to
up, but
close out
Torshi getting
rounds,
caught
so-
out at long with nobody around is
He
kind of
deserves his
odd.
props. I want to see if he can keep it up, because that was, you know, hands down his best map of the major so far.
For sure. But it's more just historically in the MOUZ head-to-heads he's performed. He showed up in Bounty, held his own in the Cologne final as well.
Terrorists win.
So Spirit on the board early at least. No dominant starts.
Yeah,
Not again, guys.
bro, there's just no way.
Not again.
There's just
Chopper.
no way, bro.
Back to the lab. Who tells Chopper off?
Gotta be Hallie.
Hallie's about to call a fucking tactical timeout just to call him shit at smoking.
Someone else know this smoke? Ooh, flash is awkward, but no punish here from Spirit. Door smoked off, so Zwei can come up connector and.
Wow, and this is, you know, sometimes when
Set
people
it up
ask
into middle,
questions
but
like how do
already
teams look
a lot
and
of
stuff like
smokes
that,
used
this
for
is
Spirit.
I think this is, you know, one of the potential worries for Team Spirit as we go deeper
we're
into
just
the
doing that.
tournament. It's just
We're
the
hitting
idea, you
replay
know,
on the
setting
last
up
round,
some
guys.
kind
Let's
of
see if
creatures
anything
of
different
comfort. They
happens here.
have a
Torji's more
small
groupless
pool
Sphinx
they
this
love
time.
to try and get to
Still
play
doesn't
on.
have an op
You should
though.
have a lot of reps on some of these extremity maps that are still in the Spirit map pool but haven't been played a lot in officials. Train was an example of that, right? They played it now twice in the last 6 months, both of them at this major. And even for Overpass, all of 2025, this is their 5th time taking to this map.
Yeah, I guess some example that shows Spirit are more comfortable here than Train versus MOUZ is the fact that they picked this as the 4th map in that Cologne BO5 final.
Built
The
a top
options
50
were
teams.
Overpass or
Teniers
Train.
played
They
24
picked-
officials
they
on
picked
Overpass
Overpass. It
all
never came
time.
that far,
Zwei only
but
has
it shows
4.
that they would
Wow.
rather this than the latter. Another entry for Zwei. Donk and Shiro just going to storm in. And Team Spirit just swipe
Okay,
this
this is
round
low-key
to the
pissing me off.
wayside.
Over in seconds, this A site is getting annihilated right now.
Wow.
It's some very passive play for MOUZ, lending a lot of room
These
to
gun
Spirit.
rounds have been so. We need the dopamine.
Thus
I got
far,
you.
these missed smokes for Chopper have never come back to haunt them. They're getting all the space
Oh,
for
low-key,
free.
this is kind of buns.
And they're just kind of running amok with it. I just see MOUZ try and take a bit of a risk here and actually look to fight for some of this control, because it's a worrying precedent to set early on that you're going to have a lot of room out
MOUZ
towards
playing
A
this
for
passive
free.
with no op
Spirit
on
are
A is
not gonna
crazy. Just-
overthink that. They haven't been
They're
doing
just
it
like
thus
playing
far.
like they're playing
Just
in a
following
face-it
through
pug.
when they
Is really
get
what's-
that deep up through short, long, and the
It's
toilets.
not just passive. They're literally just holding and trying to take a fucking duel with everybody.
That was a 3-man A-hole
Like,
dispatched in
there's no bait and
seconds by
switch.
Team
There's no like
Spirit.
pop flash setup. There's no isolating any duel. They're literally just sitting there giving him a fight. Like, that peak is ambitious.
Making it look easy. Torshi was caught throwing nades, and that's the bottom of the house of cards coming apart. All right, Chopper, we're watching.
Okay, to be
Third time's
fair,
a charm.
it does look like they were actually trying to pop flash divider.
Nailed it.
To defend him a little bit, it does look.
Decoy? Or a flash, just to practice it. Either way, no, smoke in the toilet. Cool
Strong boost.
Old school for Mouse over towards the
Strong
B-side.
boost with the Hero M4. 24 officials for Tenier. Does he fall for the trap?
He threw a flash to practice it.
I just want to caught his reaction on the cam. I don't think that was to practice. I think that was an accident.
Oh dear.
So, not great.
The crowd.
Bro fucking had a team spirit thing and he fucking ripped it in half.
Trying to fight for this
I
control.
gotta re-fucking bind out my stream deck.
They'll end up burnt alive by Chopper and his util. Aggression out here towards short as more of it comes through for Mouse. They know that Spirit have a
This
clear
round's less
objective
like,
in these
this is
rounds
kinda
when
whatever.
given this
Donk's
much
about to farm
control.
up.
Thus far, it's been all A hits to open up. Oh, that's two quick kills from the USPs.
What?
They were not supposed to win.
Those
this.
are
Bit of
USPs.
aggression does Mouse well, and Tenier is thrust into a clutch he never saw coming. Cross play, they'll swing him together. Brolin. What a round.
Am I too powerful?
The rifles didn't have to do a thing. The pistols were enough all
I might be the
along.
greatest caster of all time with these
And
caster
Mouse get back
curses.
into
I
this
could be
game
the greatest
earlier
of all
than
time.
you were ever expecting.
4v3 advantage for Spirit and just a USP double headshot.
Editor, for the love of God, do not upload this. Why do I think they're gonna? Why is it already in the Discord?
Mouse pose an early problem to Team Spirit.
Hey!
Can Spirit avoid the tilt? Because I feel like it must have been a tilting game. There's been, you know, on Mirage, Spirit were the ones offering up those rounds, right? Winning from disadvantages, winning the
I'm
clutches.
going something I did. I had a little snacky, dude. I like.
But the
little
longer
sour
this game's
cream and
gone on, the
onion
more BS Mouse
crackers,
have gotten
dude,
away
they're
with
nice.
themselves, and that is...
That's crazy, dude.
Over
With
the history
USBs,
books.
it's actually criminal, guys.
Look, if the goal was
Guys,
to
that
not
is
get
literally
tilted on
fucking
overpass, this has
criminal.
not been
Obi-Wan,
going
thanks for the
great.
47.
Chopper's not landed this
I hate
smoke
being
yet.
Liquid Fan,
Finally, he
Flom.
gets to
I've
throw
broken
it.
AK with some Liquid Hollows that I've changed the name
Round
Liquid
6,
Choke.
first
Oh,
one.
man.
So he's been missing that every round, which is just frustrating on a micro level. But now you've lost to USPs.
She's up in the toilets.
Yeah, Mouse quite liked that aggressive stance, didn't they, right? Not tucked in back in the sights, not giving so much away
This is
for
a classic
free,
setup.
and expecting Spirit
Classic
to go
setup
back
here.
to this move that's worked so many times. They play aggressive out here in middle, and they will get past Torshi. It's going to leave a lot to Spinks up here, tucked in at the cubby, waiting for the creep round. Spinks lines him up, and he'll get out with a double. Now the test for Torshi. There's two more players adorn the short side. Torshi waits with this AWP, looking to get going. Caught on the quick switch. Shiro knocks him down.
Oh, my God.
3-on-3.
Oh, it's like he fucking summoned him to put away his off, dude. He cast a spell.
Exertion back on default. Nade does big damage.
Oh, dude, Torshi's been... Guys, he died with a nade out earlier.
Waiting for the reaction.
And he just died quick switching his off. He is going to crash out.
Broly might have delivered a very unlikely round once. Is he able to do it again? As spam comes through out of Tenier, and that's A wide open. Now you look on to Jimmy. He got that electric 1v2 back on train to help kickstart everything for Mouse. He's looking to do it again. Chopper caught out in no man's land, and the bomb's dropped over here in the bathrooms. Tenier fast running out of time. Jimmy still closing in. Plant will be found. Jimmy round the corner, plays this one quickly, plays it forward. Backs his aim as he looks for the fight, and Tenier
Damn, nice shot.
swings it
Nice shot
wide,
at
rips
Tenier.
his head off, clutch denied.
Very important round for Tenier, right? He's not been at the tip of anyone's tongue in this series, but thrust into a couple of very difficult clutches in this game. He does come out with one. Was Pixel perfect, getting away with the bomb.
Wall Torch crashing up. Yay!
Miles was still able to buy. A very A-focused game right now here for Team Spirit.
The AI summary is cooking.
Since the pistol.
Send it. I need to know.
Miles know it's coming. It's only a matter of time. Starting 3 on this site still. Torchy again. Aggressive, even more than before, but flashed off the angle.
If almost a cat.
Boost to clear this position. Tane gets some nades into B early, but is forced to lurk. Very passive here for Team Spirit.
I hate the way these two play overpass.
Spirit do anything.
Can I just say that real quick?
Trying to keep Mouse on their toes on this A site. Donk and Chopper side by side into middle.
You want X-Play ad at FML? Why though? These teams are both painfully slow, and they're also, but they're like actually not doing anything.
The A side to Spirit set their sights
like
down on lower. Good nades on Jimmy.
There we go. We're doing something now. They
basically
everybody just hung out for 30 seconds there.
Spirit have been so laser focused with this
like
room and space they've been given over on A.
Spirit was waiting for some sort of switch up and pace change out of Mouse, and Mouse is like just sitting on the site, and they have no utility. Wait, do they not have util for? Oh, they do. They do.
Now explosion on the back of it. Brolin gets out with one. Jimmy here to lend a helping hand, but he's got to stay alive, got to buy time, and he's overwhelmed, surrounded, knocked out of play. Rotates arrive in the form of Spinks.
He did not have to do that.
Over towards the heavens, blocks out another. Mouse combine.
Good retake, but man, Spirit really, like, Tanir didn't, like, nobody had to do any of that.
The retake works out, and Mao's move into pole position.
There's the value of
that entire exchange was completely avoidable. That's kind of crazy.
Mao's are able to keep the pressure on Spirit and never let them get into a post plant. You want to cross out of the bomb site, you want to get back to short and play that bomb. Spirit are not giving the satisfaction. Those two topside players there in time to keep their thumb on the round. And Spirit out of desperation, forced by Donk, AK, 4 pistols.
Teams throw post plants all the time. It's still a good retake if they do that. Yeah, Merlin, and?
Talked about this coming in, but Mao's incredibly consistent team at being able to beat up on teams outside of the top 5. Their challengers, all the best teams in the world. This year took a huge step in finally beating Vitality, a squad they were going blow for blow with.
Whoa, what the fuck?
For a long time.
Alrighty.
And right when they were able to break through, new challenges emerged, Spirit being one of them.
All right then.
This would be another huge tick.
Well, that's a good way to switch around.
Rogues gallery of these top teams. Taking the early steps in the right direction and looking to field the lead, looking to widen it. Sat pretty in a 5-on-3 with that exertion double.
Why did they force? Looking at the money based on $1,500 buying $100, I think they were double saved no matter what.
AK, but they're not giving it to him. We even saw in that B hit, Miles had 3.
I think they were fried no matter what, so they hero AK'd to try to continue to do damage to Team Mao's economy situation. I'm trying to think. They got E-code, and then they won it back, right?
And then constricts NETs getting out into this B bomb site.
I think their money's just weird right now. I don't remember what the round loss is at right now. Mouse has won 2 in a row now, yeah?
It just has to come down to Donk going huge, given the hero gun. Trying to secure some type of a foothold here for Team Spirit. It's actually Chopper opening things up, but Court jumping in, Court leaping through. No room now to get this bomb planted shortly. Dead, and Donk heads for the hills. Mao's widen their lead.
I think he picked the bomb
game is
up off the
broken.
chopper when he died, and he
Just
knows
don't think
there's no
that's
way
really
they're
the
gonna give him
game's
the
fault
satisfaction
that
to plant that
Spirit
bomb
has put their
every single
economic
Mouse
state
player
into
there.
an absolute
Even
shit
with
show
one
after
entry,
getting
Mouse
full
can just
USB.
spam the smoke, spam the wall, blow Donk out of the round. So just keeping that AK going here for Team
Yeah, I'm
Spirit.
gonna be
It's a
honest.
very hard map to find a one-man AK round.
That's kind
win.
of like, and then if you lose that type of round and then you win one, that's great. But if you then also then throw the post plant right after, yeah, don't expect your money to be good.
CTs with such inherent advantage, so many avenues to fall back.
That's just kind of a skill issue, to be honest.
Again, Donk given a hero gun. That seems to be Spirit's whole prerogative here, is just get him activated because he's still got some of that ring rust left from Train. Right, Mao's got in the head of Spirit. Ali kind of reflected as much, and we got that transcript. We saw him speaking to the guys, saying, guys, just don't tilt for map 3. Mao's, meanwhile, feel like they could be on the cusp of something great here. The home major for this squad, thanks to Torshi. They would love to be the first team to make it through, the first team out of stage 3. And to do it, without losing a series.
Bomb at the
backstab on Spinks, and he bides his time. Knows he's got kills on a platter right here.
That is so tough. This smoke party, that's going to force them to speed up. Oh my God.
From Spinks.
Oh.
Chopper! How's he going to try and finagle this? Just takes it while he's got it. Donk finds one more. Don't let this get away from you, Donk.
Probably smart. There's a good chance he just knifed him in the
and Chopper
side.
might think that they're on the wrong end of the map, but guess who never moved a muscle? Jimmy! Ready to deal with any change of direction.
Oh, man.
And this is where you
And
look at
it's
Spirit and you
good
sometimes
to overpass
doubt
over
the
Nuke. Let me
firepower
look at the videos.
across the board, even though the ceiling is so high. What Donk
I didn't
provides,
see him. We
Shiro
were
able to
watching
close rounds
NA fucking wet noodle
across
each
the
other. Oh my
board.
God, I hit my
It
water.
can come into question. Mouse don't have that problem. Some of the best players in the world at their roles. Spirit walking down struggle street right now, because if Donk isn't multi-killing, who is?
Honestly, not sure, but they've actually beaten him on both. So,
I mean, but the teams that are securing wins as well and left in that 2-1 position, it's no safe bet either for the loser of this game that you're guaranteed that spot in the playoffs. There's kind of no freebies available here. There's pressure really
they
on.
beat him on both. Maybe for
Spirit
I don't know. There's so many.
through now.
Maybe that's what they've been practicing more. Maybe it's
usual
just comfort.
Threat of the Donk
I don't know.
gun has largely been quelled without an
Like
issue from Mao.
based on win rates, like this is one of Mao's better maps technically, but
another man advantage.
Spirit's not been having a good time on Nuke
like this, and
lately.
They still have so much control. Spinks is down in connector right now. Mao's never
Basically, since they made roster changes, their nuke isn't like as stable as it used to be. So I think that's kind of
unaware, unprepared to deal with the connector player puts Mao's in a formidable 5v3. Late to the play is Shiro. Spinks is still ready, but he can't stop him. 25 health, however, leaves you with almost no room for error. You'd rather run into the orb. Shiro goes back lower. Donk trying to take space in long, but Torshi's here with a flick up top, drops him. 4v2. No saving this round, Spirit.
No, even the way they play this 3v4, they kind of played it to leave options open, prepared for failure.
I feel like I've been watching Spirit like just be absolutely
Shiro, but this really doesn't leave
economically.
You with a lot. You're relying on Shiro securing the opening, and Jimmy's got that spot right there.
Alice takes to the 5 months, War takes to 45. Thank you.
Delay around this smoke. Shiro low on health,
Yeah.
and Jimmy's ready for it. Chopper's got no choice. No road left to run at the end of this round. And they've even heard him drop this gun. They know exactly where Chopper is. They could look to remove it. Time's about to expire, and this would be ballsy from Maus. This was something Spirit never got the chance to do back on Train. They let the time expire. They come looking for this AK. Oh no! Calamity for for Mouse.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
But you like that they tried.
Yeah,
7-3.
Nice shot.
I do like that they tried because it came to the end of train where I was looking at some of these rounds and Spirit have all this money in on the comeback with no room for error anyway, and they're not hunting the guns hard enough. And Mouse got out with multiple rifle saves when you could argue that Spirit can risk weapons to chase them down, and it ended with Mouse having a good enough full buy to close out.
Chuck, I don't know why you're being weird right now, bro, but I need you to lock it in for me. Thank you.
They would have probably ecoed that round and played for the final one. So Mouse know the importance of taking the guns away. They are unable to do so. But Donk has yet to get these entries.
Contact on it as well. It's Way and Donk working in tandem. Suddenly we're looking at Brolin. Been good in this game thus far, but not in this round. He'll get overran. 2v4. Now's Torshi's going to try and give it a look in, but Spinks is so far away. If they do want to go for this, it hinges on Torshi getting something done out from heaven. The round is so far gone. And so it will just be this save call. Spirit,
I mean, hey, they might have missed the heaven stuff, but fuck it, dude, it
We're
worked.
not ready for it.
Yeah, keeping it simple. Nice enough for Spirit to just get a break into this game.
Fuck it, dude.
4 or 5 rounds, absolutely enough on this T side. And nice to see Donk not just fed to the wolves. Way running in with a MAC-10, gets the entry. Donk set up for trade, and he goes on to find both B players past that point.
Oh, I'm gonna crash out, Passion into 3, and Spirit's about to 3-0.
So Donk used well, and Team Spirit do enough on this T half.
Yeah, well, to be fair, this is... They're on T side, like...
And look how unprepared Mouse are for that play. They've not seen anything like it this game. It's been very slow rounds for Spirit on the last 2 halves of the T sides. Mouse reminded that they can at any time. What a gamble in this one, though. 4A, Jimmy solo, retake B. They look to fight in middle.
Without sounding like a fucking giant dickhead, I just don't know if I like the overpass from either team right now.
Rounds behind, right? Used to getting this
So I don't know
space
if
for free out on A, but
you
that
shouldn't
just
totally
hasn't been the
crash out about your
case
3-0 for Spirit
since
yet.
those initial rounds
Maybe though.
for Team Spirit. I was always trying to come through with an
I
opening
mean, to be
move,
fair,
and
fuck it,
finally
crash out.
one
But
of them
like,
won't pan out. Still, exertion keeps things even, and they weren't ready for a second player. Brolin
this is
putting
like
in
the first time I've
solid shift right now for Mouse. Keeps them in the advantage.
That was a nice little move.
This is Exertion's domain.
What's scary about their move, though, is Jimmy's timing's about to be up.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Brutal.
Bit of trigonometry for Exertion. Can Chopper and
Here's
Donk
Giant Dickhead, but I didn't hear what you
this
said.
round back? 2 versus
Well,
3.
to elaborate a little
thanks
bit
to
without
that
just
opener for Chopper.
hating, like, I just think that...
Donk. Able to pull out after that.
I don't know. I think both teams are just feeling the pressure, actually. That's got to be what it is.
Exertion, but Torshi
I feel like there's just been a lot of tense moves. A lot of people getting stuck. A lot of... Doesn't feel very fluid right now. I think it's nerves or some shit.
3
Like,
players of Mouse side by side, but Chopper finds a kill. 30 seconds as he pulls back again.
if this were somehow like a best of 1 right now, and these two were just playing each other in like an opening game, I feel like this map would have looked entirely different so far.
And now a strong position at that. Exertion secures a strong
Half-time out, heads up,
to
heads
the
up.
CT side for Mouse. They now sit just rounds away from the playoffs and finally beating an opponent that's got the better of them 3 times over. 5 rounds separate Maus from the playoffs at Torshi's home major. To do so, they've got to take down Team Spirit. It might have been a strong start from Spirit at the top of this series. Absolute domination on Mirage, make no mistake about it. Maus have gone on to bounce back tenfold. They had a great showing on Train, able to close that out and stop the Team Spirit comeback. And now Overpass stands to be an even bigger decisive win for Maus.
Can you imagine Maus winning this series after watching that first map? Pure domination from Spirit at the start of this series. Chopper life gaming, Donk near acing, and now Spirit missing.
And it's one of the things that always disappeared from Maus in these high pressure
Eagle, thanks
moments.
for the primer. Paranoid, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Would leave them the moment the pressure cranked up.
Well, it's the combination of a group and a playoff. Crowd advantage.
You want to hear me a little bit more? Oh my God, thank
all
you.
To play for in this pistol, smoke into
Most
the
of the chat was gift subs that have me muted. Oh my God, I haven't, dude. So many missed nades this game. Holy fuck. Croc, thanks for 20-month resub, thank you.
Clean entry. Shiro, Tanier don't seem to think so. Now they learn about that missed heaven smoke, and this gives them a moment of pause, but they play through, they play forward, looking for more. It's Brolin at the front of the pack. In comes Donk and his terrifying dual Berettas to lay down the law. Spirit have got more fight in them. CT pistol round picked up.
Dude, just for that guy, because he wants to hear me more.
Dragon, it's incredibly hard to kill.
I feel like
yeah, you're gonna need more than pistols.
I feel like we're getting some really sloppy Counter-Strike at Overpass right now.
Dualies in the
Dorfus, thanks for the 9-month primer, thank you. Like I really do.
Never safe against this guy in a pistol round. He has been delivering in almost all of them in this series.
Which isn't
today.
bad necessarily. I was just low-key trying to see.
On CT side, and you can see
I was just trying to get a feel for how these teams were on the map, and I just feel like I'm not getting it. You know what I mean?
Made this game very, very easy, right? It would have rolled out the red carpet for you.
Even then, I mean, 4 rounds on T-side Overpass is absolutely fine, especially at this level. Throwing a pistol and maybe throwing an ace, because Donk, he's got a bone to pick with Magis.
All right.
Said this was
that
his
was
goal
clean.
coming into
that
today.
was fucking clean. I don't care if it was just gloss, dude. That was still clean.
Got the spot. They know where he is. Donk's moving in. This would leave him 1 ace away from Magisk's record. And so Torshi's whole goal is don't give it to him. Everyone else from Spirit is nose pull.
They're all running away from him, bro. He's literally just running back and forth between the short pipe. He's running away
I mean, this is going to build some camaraderie for Spirit. Look
no, don't lose the gun. Don't lose the gun. Don't lose the gun. No.
Finally takes it away.
Look, it's better than deaths, I guess. There is a lot on the line here today. But there are also achievements to get.
Look at Torres, he just ran around the Glock and got a fucking chant. Let's go.
That's like the embodiment of, you're not doing it for any other reason other than to ruin Donk's day. Refuse to let him get that ace.
Incredible. Certainly a nice try. But there is still a playoff to progress to. Spirit can't afford to lose the guns. First rifle round comes out here for Maus.
Be Donk's 4th ace, right?
Both teams are down to laugh about a round like the last one. That's actually like an important morale
that sounds
booster
right.
for Team Spirit.
I think I've seen 2 of them.
A little tilted, right? That was Hallie's
It's
kind of
his
worry
3rd or
coming into a
4th, I
third
think.
map.
I might have missed one though. Maybe I missed. I think he's at 2. But I could have missed
that
it.
will give you, a great deal. It kind of brings the camaraderie back into the game. And actually, I wonder if that could prove
And
really,
so that
really
would be his
threatening in the
3rd.
long run.
Sorry.
Let's see.
That would have been his
Shadow
3rd if he got it.
Shadow advantage, only going to get out with 1. Shiro steals himself away, doesn't want to play this too early now. There is this long wrap for Spinks coming in on a lurk. When Spinks is alive, you're always looking over your shoulder. If Chopper's able to hold the line, nope, never mind, there's Spinks. Jimmy finds another and looks to close in.
There you go, Jimmy.
Pushed aside.
There you go.
Zwei backstab. Nets the first onto Torshi.
Jimmy's low, but is it confirmed damage is kind of the question here.
You've got to play it well with Jimmy at low health. Spinks is the only guy.
Let's see its way. Have a moment here, bro. Have a fucking moment.
He could stick it if he knew.
Oh my God, he just looked up Spinks too.
Spinks went for it. Jimmy sees him on the cross. That tap on the bomb, anxiety starts to creep in for Mouse, but Jimmy's confirmed it. No defuse being held. Sweat on the swing is locked out. And so taking the
his readjustment for that crosshair placement was just barely too far.
Spirit are just a round away from getting reset, and this late in the game, that could mean everything for Mouse.
Huge entries for Jimmy. Kinder was what he was doing early at the start of the T side. But off the back of a winning half, those 5 rounds turned to 4. One more step in the right direction here for Mouse, and one more will break Spirit's money. That all but tees Mouse up for the match. So this is the most important round of the game yet. Morale might be high, but stakes are higher. No AWP for Shiro, even limited util for Spirit. They got to make do with what they got. Torshi top performer, but the other day when he was against Paravision on this map, he came in cold to that CT side. That being said, he recovered so well on the T side of Overpass. Not exactly a paradise for AWPers.
No one outside B, one con, 3A, although they went straight to the mid smoke.
Aggression here, but this is Dong.
Pretty aggro tapping.
Chance to find him early. He's got teammates backing him up, and Dong wants to stop this one before it becomes a problem.
Oh my God.
He can't quite deal
Well,
with
now he's
exertion.
stuck.
Will he even survive the cross? Torshi's got his number.
That'll do.
And so Mouse get out with that double from Long. It comes at a cost of 3-on-3. 2 players down at the B site, and Shiro's still floating around in the bathrooms. That happens so early, you're not quite sure of the setup here. You don't know where Spirit have laid their hat.
Well, this is like, you have a couple options. You can like gamble stack a site.
2 players out of the round this early.
Shiro having a rifle, I feel like it'd almost be worth it for him to just push.
You can make them gamble. You can make them doubt. Shiro's 5-11.
Sitting on the site like this, like if they go B, this is gonna be really tough. Oh wait, they have a smoke. Actually, this could be okay.
So into the better setup of 2.
This round means that Shiro might never get to see
well, I thought he was going to use it at the barrel.
Puts you on a fast track to a win. And so there's Chopper practically handing it to them on a platter with that smoke walk out towards short. You're looking at Tania now, who's called for rotations.
Okay, well,
Shiro
it's worth
gets
it.
here in time, and Torshi bought down low. The home crowd favorite shut down in the clutch
great job
attempt.
from Spirit to pull that
And
back,
Spirit
but I'm
to tell the tales.
How
Continues to close.
Getting so scrappy down the stretch. This has been a long series between these 2 top
I'm telling you, dude,
squads.
these rounds are fucking goofy as shit in this game. I don't care what anybody tells me.
Audacious moves being made. Missed aim.
This is a really goofy game right now, man.
And still, Spirit fight on from another disadvantage, trying to draw this game back like they did trade. Their economy survives. Mouse's does not.
Half a second earlier, it's a good smoke push. I thought like the A player might get the info instead of the guys that are stacked. And then I thought, like, to me, like the barrel, like having that smoke still available, anybody walking out, like if you throw that barrel smoke, it gives Shiro so much time to rotate the way they're playing it. So I don't.
Pretty passive here from Team Spirit, knowing that they're likely not up against much.
And then like him throwing the smoke at short, I was just worried because, you know, if people walk monster, the smoke short just doesn't really do much. It's almost like useless right there, right? Like it was just a lot of weird things, but hey, fuck it, who cares? Just hit your shots, right? Like.
Not supposed to either, and with Chopper securing that double, this is an eco round that's quickly cleaned up by Team Spirit.
Now we have almost an even game with Spirit on the CT side of Overpass. Who is the favorite now?
Yeah, the thing that feels the roughest is you lose that window of opportunity, right? You lose that chance to reset that you got.
But that's what I was saying is I feel like they're just feeling the pressure of like knowing the playoffs is right there, you know?
Here, they make a hearty improvement to these
lot of
bank
missed
accounts,
smokes, a lot
to give
of
them staying power. That means the rest of this game is a grind for Mouse from here on out.
Not a lot of like mid-round right now. I feel like it's just a lot of coin flips in situations. We're just like, we're doing this, and if it works, it works.
T-side of Overpass. Timeout called in.
Hello from Brazil, what's up, man?
For it. Cyclone hops on the mic. I have no doubt he's been Very impressed with how the guys have played in this series, the resilience they've shown, but he's
I'm not
asking for
checking something
even
really
more
quick.
if
If
they
I
are
go
to make
past
this
the
final
dinos,
push
they
into
will
the playoffs.
fucking go ape shit, and they're both sleeping behind me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm trapped in here. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. Don't forget to follow on Twitch, and don't forget to like and follow on TikTok.
Series that Niles used to have in the bag 3 times over this side of the year. Spirit might be once again sending a message to Niles with a late game comeback on this CT side. Explosive for Spinks, the flash lands, right chop of it. Spinks gets stuck, he can't swing round, and Donk shoots him in the back from Connector. Can he escape? Question posed, answers yes.
Can he escape?
Donk dancing
Headshot.
with death, gets back to this bomb site.
Just leave,
Torshi
forehead.
can't do a thing about it. Short control still taken, Spirit, headshots
There you
galore,
go.
3 kills deep into this round. Make it 4.
I feel like Spirit's been so much more aggressive already on the CT side compared to Mouse.
Mouse had planned on the back of that timeout, long since forgotten.
Long A push, like right off the rip.
Lost to the history
Short aggression,
books.
con
They
aggression.
never get to run it, picked apart by Donk and Zwei. And Zwei's work is not done in this round. He plays it forward, wanting to make it very expensive, very costly. Looking for a late in the day recovery, our team Spirit.
This hunt matters as well because
Y'all
5
flaming
alive
on,
last round, they
but
didn't have enough as a
Donk is
result.
the only one that's
They
positive
can just
besides
pick one up for
Donk.
free if they want.
Torshi even makes a step, a slight overswing, and he's a dead man. Coming around the corner, Torshi will get rid of Zwei, and to the orb, living to fight another day. He'll get out of there with it, but that is all Maus will have going forward.
Yeah, you wonder if Shiro even buys an AWP here. I'd expect he would, but it's also into low economy. So maybe tempting to just keep rifles going at this point.
Especially if, you win this next round up against what is mostly Glocks, you could go and get Torshi's AWP.
Yeah, so
and that's going to hamstring him moving forward, right? There's a world now where this AWP becomes a kind of distant prospect for the remainder of the game if Maus falls short in this next round.
Shiro decides AK will do him well. They drop it over, and I actually like this decision for Spirit to lean away from it for the time being. Like you said, get it for free. And don't get rushed on pistols. Torshi goes back for this boost to look up into heaven.
I mean, it's now more than ever. You're going to need Torshi to stand and deliver. The pressure he must be under is tremendous here, right? Seen already for a number of players, it feels incredibly personal, and as a result, you're incredibly invested when playing in front of the home crowd. You want to do right by them, but now he's got to do right by his team as well. He's the only guy with anything to work with in this round.
Family, friends, and country watching on. Team by his side, and the only weapon in the round as Spirit step closer and closer to that victory. What is Torshi meant to do against this setup, though? No one peeking on the bomb site and playing tucked in, double truck.
The problem, it's a bit of a poison chalice, really, because sure, you're the guy feeling all the pressure,
Wait,
but also if you want
wait.
this AWP, as we say,
There's
going
full
forward,
rotated B.
you can never be too invested.
It's just Donk on long. I think they heard this too. Torshi could be.
He's
Oh,
drawn a lot of rotates.
dude,
Donk,
Torshi
though,
was
is the man to
posted.
get past, and he's gotten that spot on guys back in the toilets.
Dude, Brolin is out B.
Brolin still down
What
here
in the
in B,
fuck?
plays ahead of this smoke, but with him it's snuffed out. The bomb now coming back
What
along with
in
the
the
rest of
ass?
Maus. They've lost their captain. They go into this lower hold. 4 strong as Donk makes his way down here as well. Spirit staying one step ahead. And it's looking like a clean mop-up, a clean shutdown.
Well,
Torshi's got to try and save this AWP once more, but it gets knocked out of play, and that is gone going forward.
And they grab it as well, saying with his way with an absolute stinger shot on that B bomb site. He had 5 kills at half. He's doubled that already in these few rounds. Finds himself the AWP And a 3K hold on this B bomb site. It's against pistols, but it is
It's
still
actually crazy that as Torvey was posted on Donk right there, like that one moment could have actually changed so much in that round.
It's 3 flawless rounds in
I'm not entirely sure why Spirit decided to rotate that way either. That was interesting. I don't know. They went 4B.
See that connector boosted
off of one smoke, I guess.
As Miles maybe
it's just because he didn't see anything long.
Did break Spirit into their T side late, but let's see how it does for Miles.
I mean, shit, they're just soloing Donk today and just saying, fuck it, the rest of us will try to hold B. They have no other rifle help? Wait, they're all in pit. They're just all stuck here. They're all... No barrel setup is fucking crazy with 4 people here. You deadass deserve that, Spirit. You...
Even with the orb in the right place, his exertion, 3-kill entry.
Bro, no, so they didn't hold them. So that's what happens. Okay, I know this from quite literal experience. Your teammates at B, like, don't hold like any sort of barrel setup. When the double mollies come out, you get it's not just smoking off barrel, but it also prevents the mollies from hitting you, and it cuts off like getting wrapped in pit. If you don't throw that, you just get flushed into the pit, and they get to basically wrap around you on either side, and it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
That's it. Cyclone hands off the wheel.
And like, see, like, Tanir is here by himself, like, Shiro's at the pillar, but there's no other, there's 2 more people on this site. There's no rifle support. Zoe and Chopper are fucking hanging out in the pit. That's...
Yeah. The wisdom he gets to impart, and you also
that's round you watch back on the demo, and you just like
really trying to drill the rest of Spirit to focus in.
I feel like the way those situations happen, Chad, is usually their communication just like wasn't on point.
You can't run that back again. You can't.
Like somebody had to have been like coming up with different ideas or something.
So Spirit start 4B with the orb bearing down from heaven. Donk
Shiro's missing. Well, no, Shiro hit his shot, fell back. They just...
You can certainly try and make Spirit nervous.
He had 2 rifles behind him, not holding anything. It's really hard to do shit from that point.
Did so well, right? Was make Spirit nervous about a bomb site. Have it in the back of their mind.
Barrel is where Tanir is right now.
And so to lean into it a little stronger, siphon resources away from the other side of the
now a common thing that you'll see is like Zoe will have a smoke, and then when a molly or it looks like they're switching on nades now. Well, Chopper just robbed Zoe of his smoke, so I don't know what's happening now, but
to the star duo, the star power of Team Spirit.
Oh, they're resmoking Deep Monster, it looks like. And then flashing short.
Shiro Donk set
so they're trying to get info at short. They resmoke Deep Monster.
Plays ahead of it, plays through. Torshi, I don't know if you'll expect this. Shiro out like a light, and that baits them forward into Donk.
Donk is fucking clean with it, dude.
And Spirit in a very comfortable position. That was an all-in for Mouse for the long control. And that aggressive move from Shiro, it set them down a path to ruin.
Donk has been waiting on long, round after round, for that play, and it finally comes through at the perfect time for Team Spirit. What more could you want from that long setup? Orb pick first, Donk double up, grabs an AK, and secures the round. That's 11-10. Mouse have to buy. They can afford to. But then that is it. 8-4, no more. Team Spirit take the lead.
They cobbled together another buy, but it's quickly becoming a dying effort for Mowers, right? They were able to break through last time. That felt like the huge sigh of relief. That was really where things had to change. Now you're asking to go do it twice on these low econ rounds.
What in the fuck? Why are both my chats clicking meth right now?
Riding on success right here, right now. If they don't do it, you reach that conclusion that's been building for some time, and that's the Spirit of the squad looking for those playoffs.
Pretty common for Exotic.
Right at the 11th hour
Yeah,
as
well,
right? Mao's
not that permaban him. I gave him a warning for don't be an idiot, and
it.
he accepted the terms. So
Only to have it snatched away
he lied.
late in the day on a comeback from Spirit on this CT side of Overpass.
Feels like you have to hit B, right? You've had 2 round wins in the half. One was an early A execute where Jimmy found the double entry behind the site, and then
Seems
that B
broad.
rush for Maus.
Well.
So they're going to go back to it a little slower from the short side instead.
Hello.
The gates land for Spirit. Maus at the gates. Will Spirit be the initiators? The flash goes high.
Good flash, good flash.
Spinks with an important trade, and that might be the go button pressed. You get out with a kill to open.
1.5 is pretty decent, though. And the
They
info.
get here quickly. Chopper holds the line from the heavens. Maus will get in. They will have a bomb plant, but they've got to try and complete this a man down. They still have Tanir in the sight, stuck in this close corner, able to play on whatever timing he wants. He's letting the rest of his team get set up right now.
Molly on
Utah meant to
Shiro.
harass, meant to make life awkward, and the smoke certainly will.
And the smoke.
Trying to
Oh
play
my
ahead of it,
god.
is shut down, and now you look
Jeez.
on. It's exertion or it's nothing.
Oh, he missed. He missed.
Shot
He missed.
from Shiro,
Oh.
but caught out in the open. Team Spirit.
He was hoping Shiro would duck after missing the off shot, and he did not. He just stood there, pulled out his V250, and started blasting him.
To the playoffs.
It would be a heartbreaking loss for Maus. It would be a new team entering the conversation of that major run. All eyes on Furia, Vitality, Falcons, but Spirit in form as well, looking for a 3-0 clean sweep through the Swiss stage over Maus on home soil, and some tenacity on this comeback against the team of Resilience. A team ace in that round, everyone plays their part. Team Spirit jumping at the chance to close this game out. 2 opportunities. Maps they haven't been playing.
Rookie, watch StarLadder.
Shiro links up with Donk. One of Counter-Strike's deadliest duos. Side by side. Chopper at the helm as Maus slow
Throw
and
from 8 to
steady
4 to
walk
12 to
into
10.
their round.
Overpass.
Bomb goes back. Zershan and Brolin selling it on long.
I had a guy.
It just feels impossible to not
crying
play with
and
nerves.
paying
in this
respect to his
situation.
pick'ems
You were
because he
5
had
rounds
Spirit
away
3-0,
on
and I
the
tried to
half
tell
from
him, I was like,
making it into the playoffs, being the first team to do so.
it's not
But now
nothing's a done deal.
Spirit.
Especially when I feel like the game is getting messy, I feel like it's really not done.
Set up again for this play in towards lower.
Oh man, that is brutal.
To get out of there. And now the rotates
Yep.
coming in.
Now they know
down
they're going
towards
back down to
lower.
B.
Mouse once more
Barrel smokes
playing
out, that's
into a
good, and it's
hastily
pretty
assembled
fresh.
Stack. They'll head through. So he flashed off. Tanir in at the barrels into this crossfire.
Holy,
Brolin,
Tanir
Jimmy do
got
what they
killed.
can.
Like, dude, that looked like it was
Torshi
straight
with
through
one
smoke,
more.
but it didn't
But
say
as
it
the
was.
contain
Hold on,
has
2v2,
to stop
2v2.
Donk in his tracks. It's all eyes on Torshi. And it's almost poetic that it would end with him.
Oh my
down
god,
in
the
this
crowd is gonna go
1v1.
fucking apeshit if he does
Donk's
this.
got one chance to
Holy
stop him.
shit.
Well, now say play on. Torshi keeps the dream alive for Maus.
I feel like this game is just all about the clutches right now, man. Fuck a setup, fuck a protocol, fuck a
So
strat.
many clutches for Torshi.
Who's shooting harder right now, dude?
Magnitude in this
Who's
series.
shooting harder?
He started the streak on Train, 9 straight T rounds off of his 1v2, and he keeps them on the stage today with another clutch against the world's best.
That's got to mean something. That's got to be for something. Torshi with that 1v2.
Oh, yeah, the Brazilians got the trumpet out for him, dude.
The most aggressive round yet in middle.
Maus ready for this. 3 players
My fat
here
ass
ready
is
to face
blocking,
them
but
head on.
yeah. Brazilian trumpet players like, oh, I got you.
Change of tune.
Look, it's an unlikely candidate, right? The amount of stress that Torshi's under in that clutch, but pulling through for his team. Now they've got to do the same for him. if this is going to go to OT. Boost up over on long. Brolin runs the risk of getting fed to the wolves here. Instead, it's Torshi.
Uh-oh.
After the heights of that clutch, plucked out of the round by the Shiro Orb.
He wants it.
And Shiro's playing it forward. Shiro's hungry to end
Damn,
this.
bro, they knew they had that 2v1. They pressed that so hard. They pressed that so Exertion. He can maybe pull it back right here.
Timing, but a swing and a miss out of Exertion. And the task gets more insurmountable by the second.
That was your chance to get back in this round. Now space is getting taken by Spirit. Mouse tethered together towards his B-side into their grave.
That's
Sway and Tania both here to
well played, well played. I mean, Spirit deserves the win for this. Damn, I was hoping we got some OT, bro. I won't even lie.
From extending play. And the first dog mark against Mouse on this attempt to get to playoffs
All right.
comes through as
Team Spirit first, team in playoffs.
In the playoffs in Budapest.
Well done, well done.
24 rounds needed, but these demons rise up and they beat back against the hometown heroes.
On a real note, Chad.
Feeling sunk, feeling flattened at the end of that one. It takes everything to try and claw it back.
Can't help but feel like
Spirit prove, as they always have, to be one step above.
Zway and Tania are still not like it's not like really it's not like they're in the playoffs because of their roster moves, no? You guys feel the same way? This feels like it's Donk and Shiro still?
At the end of the game, showing what he's made of. Team Spirit, it's been a slow season despite heights in Cologne.
I'm not saying like they do nothing. I'm not saying they're completely useless and like I'm not doing the online thing where like put in anyone in there. But I don't feel like they've leveled up as a team, and that's why they're in playoffs right now. That is not how I feel.
A thrilling and exciting game, but Spirit have done it 3-0 through to the playoffs here at the Budapest Major. And I first want to ask Hallie, when it comes to this, is you recently talked about the system, working in the new players, how this all came together. So is he happy with what he saw, with the changes he made to make you guys go through 3-0?
Да, я доволен тем, какую работу мы проделали, потому что после Чэнду и Гонконга у нас было огромное количество материала, над которым мы поработали, пока это дает свои плоды. Опять же, не хочу забегать вперед, потому что местами мы играем не очень. Посмотрим, что будет в плей-офф, потому что мы часто выходим 3-0, а в первом матче сталкиваемся с проблемой. И нам нужно извлечь тот опыт, который у нас был на прошлых мейджорах, чтобы в первом матче сыграть так, как мы.
So basically, after IM Chengdu, Gongkong, we had a lot of material, and we were fixing it. So yeah, we are pretty happy, but sometimes we are really bad, and we will see what will happen. A lot of times we qualify to the playoffs with 3-0 and then eliminated at quarterfinals, and we will see what will happen.
Now, Hallie also said in one of the
completely
timeouts
backwards
on
in my head.
that, guys, you're all mentally drained. If we play overpass, don't bring the tilt from train to overpass. You're smiling because you know what he said. I want to ask, is he specifically trying to focus on these moments for Spirit so you do not get tilted, so you can stay in the right mindset?
чтобы не тратить лишние силы. При этом, я думаю, мы после первой стороны предполагали, что шансов у нас немного, но нужно постараться зацепить, набрать максимальное количество раундов. Но при этом, если мы сохраним холодную голову, то у нас повысятся шансы выиграть оверпасс.
I heard something that you didn't have a lot of chances, but you needed to mentally reset for the next map, right?
So, yes,
I kinda like this now.
He's just keeping us calm, and so we didn't have a lot of stress, that we will have stamina to play third map and with good communication. Because like at first map we were pretty good, and second we was like off a little bit, and that's it. Maybe it was a feeling during the game that we're gonna lose it like 3-13, but we all know that if we stay calm, we can come back from any score.
And one final question. You now have a few more games, in total 5 maps, to look at and see how well this new system is working out. Is this where Hallie and Chopper go back and they try and work some more things to make sure you become stronger for playoffs? Yes, just as easy as that. And Donk, while you're here, thank you first of all for translating and helping us. We're going to see more AWP in your hand in the playoffs?
Yes.
Yes, and he says it with a smile on his face. Well, guys, give it up for Spirit, Donk, and Hallie!
Star-studded form from the side of Team Spirit, and a well-deserved.
All right. Well, I'll throw this on iPad kids. I got you guys.
Maps that we see Paravision have played, they
I got
lost
you
so far
guys.
at the major. Coming into the major, though, it was one of their
I am
strongest
very
maps
well
by far.
hydrated
The problem
right
is
now,
they didn't
chat,
play
and I
good
do have to
teams,
piss
but
again.
that's
I'm
the
not
story
gonna
with
lie.
their entire map. So they also, it's 11 rounds
I'm
versus
gonna put
base.
this on
They
for
get
now, but we
crushed
will be
versus
switching to
Legacy.
G2 Fury
The
when it
Legacy
starts.
sometimes
All right.
they smash you on Inferno. It doesn't really mean much. You know, they're
I'm
just really
fucking
good at
hella
that map.
hydrated right now,
3D Max don't necessarily have that stature, but their whole map pool, it's not like they have a 95% win rate map. Or 90, you know what I mean? Like 3D Max are pretty good on a lot of maps. Paravision's stats are a little inflated because they played worse teams and are equally good on a lot of maps. I don't think this one's going to be free for 3D Max. It's a nice slight edge in a veto that, in general, is going to lean towards Paravision. Yeah, this is a veto where Paravision could have picked Overpass.
Sure.
They went with Dust 2, and then it had to be OT, but they won it. There were more places that this could have been worse for 3D Max, but this is the one advantage they maybe will have.
Well, let's see if they can pull it out of the hat, because right now 3D Max's elimination is looming here in Budapest, and they'll at least have that extra boon of starting off on the CT side. Their map pick, they take the battle here. Let's see why they can have an edge on Paravision, if anywhere in the veto. It's time to put up, or it's time to go home.
Maka turned heads with his jumping up shot over at Arch.
Poor FlyQuest.
Yeah, and he's got some crazy clips. But, you know, those clips were last week, is the thing.
Group up for the bracket hit is Paravision. Quick little scramble back away from Arch side. Body's going to be left here. Takes a gush to the head for 89. You've got defenders on site with Berettas. Gravity one and done. Here comes XRC's back into the duel. He'll bring AW down with him, but still, it is Paravision to come out with that slight edge. Trying to find the bomb. They'll get it back. Kind of gets lost in the sauce there. Luckily for them, 3D Max don't keep pressure up in that moment. They wait out the Moto smoke. Now gone. And then in the last second, after waiting there for quite some time, Body actually tries to throw himself over towards short instead. Takes a quick glance into the boiler. And here comes that retake. Lucky already ahead of Body, who's just holding for the pit peak. He's going to be found out on the other side, so Body can't pop him. That's fine, Lucky will. Oh, and then Maka connects into James. So now the site is cleared. Belchanok into the 1 versus 3, gets the first kill. Second one's popped. He's going to dive down onto the diffuser, which he flustered off of that.
Oh, he called it.
And then goes back in for one shot. No time here for Body. 1 versus 3 clutch coming out of the side of Paravision.
Yeah, that one's locked down. No chance of getting that diffuse. Just wanted to try to scare him. And it's a beautiful clutch out of Belchanok, out of Halls. And now, since the last pro we talked about was AW, we really even haven't talked about Belchanok that much, and he does come through with these rounds. No shortage of individuals on this team.
I don't think we talked about him on Dust 2 just because his rating was actually quite so poor. 11 and 21 across the first map. Gonna feel way better for him individually to post a 1v3 clutch out of the gate. And now, you know, let's add it to the pile of all the things that have gone against 3D Max. You kick off map 2 with a 1v3 as well.
Yeah, 3v5s, clutches. It's the perfect recipe for French onion soup.
Ah, my favorite.
With all the tiers. Because we're cutting those onions live.
Stacked up B bomb site. We'll see if Paravision fall victim to this. I mean, the numbers are in position. I'd be quite surprised to see James just call into a stack this hard without kind of playing options elsewhere.
And they want it. Now again, we see if you play on the site, if enough mollies come down, there's not that many places to stand, but they contact explode sometimes.
Big wide swing through. You're going to find all that presence.
Okay.
3 versus 5 for Paravision to have to handle. Cielo comes out with a headshot to Gravity. Galil pressure is kept up. Lucky's Mac MP9 rather finds another. And again,
no
it's
way
only
this is a
Cielo
fucking
of
map they're playing
everybody
right
to
now.
get anything back the way of Paravision. Little crossfire set here as that flank down middle comes through. XRC's flanking with the Mag 7. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but down goes James as well. It's going to need to be the ace, and he has
I gotta
got
go
himself
AFK again, man.
100 health to do this.
He's got
MG,
a
thanks for the
smoke to
primer,
work
thank
with.
you.
Really would like to find a first kill before planting, but with that smoke being fresh, it's a chance. Oh, nice find.
Forced by victory, 3D Max gives Paravision something to think about because they thought they could brute force their way through that stacked B site.
And that is the new Paravision. They go a little faster.
Hope the broadcast
they didn't
is
do
going
the
all
full
for you.
scale.
Yeah, man,
They didn't
everything's
run
been
someone
going really
through
good.
the A site.
I feel a little
They saw
shitty
it
today.
was
I
an
don't know.
open
I was telling
avenue
chat,
into B.
fucking.
3 CTs
Somehow,
there. They thought
I
we'll
woke up
throw
at
one
3 a.m.
molly
yesterday.
down.
I
They
feel like I
didn't
had
do
way
a full
more
exact.
energy.
So it's definitely a bad way to play the round. Even if you're going to go fast, at least fake it a
weenie
full
shit.
exact then if they're going to let you in the front door.
Some weenie shit.
But this is 3D Max actually preying on some of their tendencies that they've been doing some of these contact explodes. So nice setup. Good read here, and they steal back in him.
Yeah,
more
G2
impressive
Fury is
round.
coming
A
up.
Pistol round is one thing, but it's a 1v3 clutch. But
Shocks,
now
thanks to
getting
the
the
7th
momentum
primer. But
swing is
honestly,
really
hopefully
nice for
Molodoi
3D.
can
Doston comes
40
through
Give me some energy,
with the
you know?
timeout. Says, all right, guys, 6 more months of slow rounds now. Gonna try to grind them to a halt. Back into James'
What the
play.
hell,
There
Ash?
you
What
go.
the hell?
Every pause is him just
Why are we
disagreeing
beefing?
with just the philosophy of this new
Thanks for the
line.
follows, guys.
That's why James says we disagree sometimes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think
dude.
it's good. You know,
Ashton
you've
is
got two
coming for me.
strong opinions.
Iron sharpens iron.
Trying to clash and figure out what's best. I don't think... I would like to think that the other pieces of Paravision just have no say. They just have to do what they're told.
No, I mean, the IQ in that conversation with them, just all here at their first
Do you have maps
major, I
yet?
just
I'll
can
give you a
only
gamma,
imagine.
but do you have maps yet for G2 Fury?
I've always said that in order for James' system to work, everybody
Honestly,
has to
I
believe
might just
into
switch
it.
now. I'm not even gonna lie.
I did a
Start
Blitz
building
interview
up.
with Paravision the first day of the major before they ever played a game, and I said, who's the best in-game leader and who's the best coach of all time? Every single player said Jamin Doston, Jamin Doston, Jamin, and I checked their contracts. They're not obliged. They just really believe it.
Check the contracts,
Their
man.
age with their inexperience. You hear these guys talking about Counter-Strike. Yeah, you're going to think you are working with geniuses.
YouTube watchers only ban Twitch
Gravity,
vendors. No, they're employed.
well, doesn't make them look too smart. They walk right into that M4.
That's okay.
get
We will
pulled
make
to
sure you
pieces,
please
and
censor
that's gonna
the
be 3D
J
Max
word in my
converting
Twitch
for the
chat. Thank
2-1
you.
start.
Good start. What you want if you're 3D Max. Inferno, it's your playground. This is your story to tell. Everyone at home
I think fl0m's
deserves
timed
a
out
top 3 in
more
this
people than me
series.
today. That's because
It's
I've
only
timed
right.
out one person.
I always feel like an elimination at the major should be played out on the third.
We didn't fucking put
'cause
the
you know
bar
somebody
very
has
high.
to go home this evening at the end of this game, and if you go home 2-0, you just feel like you
Timed
failed.
hit Exotic out twice.
You got a nail biter.
Well, no, I
on
know.
map 3,
I'm
you
talking
know
about
you
literally
fought.
one
And I think
timeout
that,
was
you
more
know,
than
a lot
thrice.
of the
Thrice
time
hasn't
in
done
Counter-Strike,
fuck all
we do
today.
have soldiers as competitors.
And no one, you know what? I'll say no one's failed. You know, so if you come into the major and you play your first stage and you go 0-3, you failed. But they played a great, well, in Paravision's, for Paravision, they played 2 great weeks of CS.
Thrice,
And
why
now we're
did
in
you
week 3,
curse
which is
CD
just-
Lamb last
I
night?
can only imagine utterly
Why
exhausting.
did you do that?
We've heard that enough from enough
Kinda
players.
fucked up, bro. You
James
did
said
that
at
shit
the
to
end
your
of
own
his
team, man.
stage 2 qualification
Actually,
game, right?
fuck.
He said, I'm out of power.
Yeah.
That's the words he selected.
So he said, and then luckily they had 3 days to. Was it 3 days?
No, not even.
No, it was only 1 extra day, right?
Yes. It was 1 day and then a media day and then right back into competition.
Yeah,
So
right.
1 day off.
It could have been worse though. He could have. He could have got me
Cheers.
0 points. Like at least he got me 15. Fuck it.
Jen.
Well, you're not
Fuck it.
cheersing water, I'll tell you that.
James selects the right words. He said to talk, walk, and cheers. Nothing to be happy about this time. Belchnok goes down with nothing. Here comes that fast move back behind him. Good on James to recover. Lucky's.
You genuinely need some mods who are unemployed.
Still,
This ain't gonna cut it, dude.
sticking around towards top middle one.
Donks next
back
game.
through the apartments in
Playoffs.
Maka. You know you've done damage, so why not try to find that weak link?
That'd be a great sausage brand.
Yeah. Leak winks. They fall apart.
All right, man. What is this? Is this some sort of fucking
Dehydrated
subliminal
jerky.
messaging?
Leak winks.
Dude.
There's a major on the
Okay, I want to be honest. I feel like I've missed nothing in this game if this is how they're yapping right now.
2 kills off the back of sight. Bodies assists help out.
Deadass. Bro, we are 3 rounds in. They're in elimination. They're talking about weak links.
Yeah, of course.
Get me over here.
In my mind, Brax is always different than tournament. Sometimes Brax is so stressful. Yeah. So
Like,
when you get here, it's really different.
I don't blame them, by the way, either,
And
Chad.
it's
I do
amazing
not
as
blame
well,
them.
So
It's playoff today,
it's
no.
really different. But when we
Playoffs
started
is
yesterday,
next
I
Thursday.
already knew that we could like do again that we did on other tournaments. Yeah. So it was very great.
Now, I also want to ask about the energy in the team, because it's not something that you guys are normally doing, right? Going all deep in tournaments, playoffs, now lifting trophies. Do you still feel like you guys are pumped up and ready for all of this ahead of you?
Yes, I wasn't like I wasn't used to like going through the playoffs every time. So now it's different. It's very. Sometimes I get so tired because you need to play a lot of matches like in a row. Yeah. But for us, it's normal right now, like because this is always that we wanted. So now we have.
I like
this.
the 3 flags.
So yeah, for us, it's good right now.
It is looking very good on the server, in the scores, and all the trophies that you guys are having here. I also want to ask around for like your role and how you play. When we talk like this, you're always relaxed, you're always calm, you're always very chill. Even for your role though, right, you just kind of need to do your role, listen to what's happening around you. But what is the communication like inside Furia between fl0m, between Marix, what Molodoi wants as well? Is it calm at the same time, or does it get a bit crazy?
No, not crazy. I think everyone is like calm. Sometimes in the match, of course, that will be rounds that is the communication will be crazy. But normally it's everyone is calm, like communicate like what you need, what you're seeing, like reaction. Yeah. So it's basically like that, you know. So in my position as well, like anchor, you need to be always ready and focus, paying attention on minimap.
Oh, wait, you think this is
like,
better than watching a live match? Yep.
It's like for me, you know, this position. So I'm calm. The position is calm as well.
I'm chilling.
When you see a guy to kill, it's like always 3 or 4, so it's hard. But yeah, I think everyone is playing well. The communication is very good. Everything has been good for us.
Everything's looking good for you. I completely agree with you. Against G2 though, they changed some of their CT positions. They seem like they have changed quite a lot coming into this major.
After
How did
stage
that
3?
change the preparation you did for them? Are you ready for this?
Yeah, always ready. For me, you need to always focus in our game, but you need to study them as well.
I will say.
And bro, G2 is always a good game to play against, always tough. So I think they won 3 BO3, we won 3 BO3 as well. So there's a tie. So today will be the last match against them, I guess. So let's see. I hope that you can win, and I sure that it will be a tough game.
I'm looking forward to seeing it, man. Thank
You
you very
dead
much.
ass the way Yuri speaks though, like not like accent or anything. His like pacing of how he speaks.
We will be drowned
Bro, it's actually gonna make me fall asleep.
Who have come here in their droves. They're about to
I
make
am
a
more
damn
excited to
big
see this
noise.
map, but dude, if Yuri read me a bedtime story, I'd fall asleep so fucking fast,
from
bro.
making the playoffs. But they've got to face
I'd
off
be full
against
passed
G2.
out,
It is our
dude.
monster matchup. We're going to be unleashing the Brazilian beast.
Do you enjoy
My name is
anything?
Sam.
Yeah, I
I've
enjoy
got
streaming.
Pimp and Ted with
What
me
do you
as
mean?
well. Spirit's
get to tell the homies
so
how
who joins them?
I'm old and could take a nap right now.
To find out, I guess. Furia,
He's way too chill, bro. It scares me.
The last 3 months have looked like the best team in the world. There's no disputing the
You have
fact
brain
that right
rot?
now they're playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah, of course I got fucking brain rot, bro. I stream 12 hours a day and I read YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok chat.
And better, they've had these
You are
matchups
fucking
versus G2,
lucky
and
I can
actually
even
3-3
form a
as of
sentence
late,
sometimes.
2-2. They keep winning against each
Yeah,
other.
no
2-0.
shit.
So in terms of who's the better team
No
right now,
fucking
Furia,
shit.
sure, but in this, let's call it domestic lineup between the two teams, it's quite even.
No, it absolutely is,
Holy
right? And this is the one thing
fuck.
that makes this matchup so much more interesting. The fact that G2 throughout this entire period of Fury getting better and
Who's the
better,
worst
have
track?
been
You're all
able
the
to find
fucking
ways
worst.
to counter guys like Kinder, guys like Molodor.
The true worst ones are the ones that think that being on a fucking platform makes you better or worse. Like, you guys are all just ass.
Played against each other in the last couple of weeks, the last couple of events, and the last time they met, Fury were able to
In
win.
Portuguese,
so if
it's
we're
even
following
worse,
the
bro.
trend
He talks like
they're
a
just
sloth.
exchanging wins. It should
Well, that
mean
actually
that
was
G2
going to be
win
my
today,
next question.
but I don't really
If
feel
people
like
thought
they
he
can make that point considering
spoke
how
faster in
good Fury has looked in
Portuguese.
the last couple of months.
That's what we've
Homie's
spoken about,
flaming
right?
him
Is
in
how
Portuguese,
good Fury
too.
looks. What a surprise it was when they brought in Molodor. So let me flip the script a little bit. What do we think of G2 so far and what we've seen
Motherfuckers really
here
be like,
in
dude, I got
Budapest?
a red logo top left of my screen, therefore my chat's better. Oh, I got a purple one. Grow up.
They have a lot to be proud of in terms of how they conducted themselves yesterday. I also think they're going a bit under the radar. We didn't get to see them in full force at Chengdu because they had to play with Saw in the lower bracket game that could have netted them up.
That's crazy, though.
So
Yeah,
we
dude,
couldn't really figure out where their strengths were at. One of the
Fury's
question
too
marks
chill,
I had
man.
coming into this matchup was the fact that
Who do you guys need to win this, guys?
Struggling a little
Hit me
bit
with
with
it.
this G2 system, and he's had
Also,
a great
why is
start
the
to
Panda
tournament.
betting?
I have no doubt that Mattis, Heavy Guard, Malt for that matter, and Hunter will find their footing and deliver what we expect from them. The only question mark I had, can
What
Sun
is
Pace be a difference maker with the AWP? Based on the best of one so far, he can. Now the opposition tonight is going to be Molodor, which is a different level of AWPing at the moment. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it absolutely is, right? Molodor yesterday was absolutely electric. You're looking at the second highest rated T-side player so far in this event. You're looking at what? Attempted 33% opening kills on the T-side for an Oper with an 80% success rate versus Sampaias, who usually doesn't take as much initiative. But I feel like the key thing to address right here is the fact that G2 has been one of the few teams that has been able to figure out some of those extremity pushes coming out of Ykinder and Molodor. We know that Furia loves setting the young Oper up for opening frags, even on the T side, going in towards, for example, Dust 2, where he's going to be constantly looking in towards that B-bomb side from tunnels, Ykinder being sent out long. And G2 is one of the few teams that has been able to figure out a way to stop that. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit more difficult today,
How have you guys like Ted on the desk?
Before Molodor is in right now.
So you mentioned his good form. I got to speak to a grumpy old man, Kassad,
This
and
bro's
he said that he
vibing
was
in the back.
worried about Molodor and the prestige that is a major. He said, oh, you know, as a rookie, it gets to you. It doesn't matter if you played on those big stages. When you arrive here, it's a completely different beast. I don't think it looked like Molodor had a problem with that yesterday.
I get the point, you know, and I get why he would say that, because that's normally what
Wait, I
a
timed him
rookie
out
would
for
feel.
10
That's
minutes.
normally what we'd expect from a star player coming in for the first time.
I'm giving him
A
warning.
little bit in Austin,
Don't
which
be
was
an
the first
idiot.
one for
We
Molodor.
should be good.
Some
Surely
would
he
argue
will
he dropped
listen.
the ball in the playoff, but I think it was still new to him, so he had to learn from that. I'll be honest, what I saw yesterday in the best of ones, that was some world-class opping. What I saw back in Hong Kong, what I saw in Chengdu, that's a Molodor that seems unfazed by any
that's
sort
not
of pressure.
Cooper,
So
guys.
I don't think that's going to be an issue, and it's not going to be an issue in a group stage game for going 3-0. Maybe
They
when we
haven't
come to the
cast this for
playoff, in a
tournament. Yeah,
major grand
Dinko
final,
Moses are my
that's when we
casters.
open that conversation again, but for now, I got no issues.
Yeah, and it feels like he had that opportunity already to get accustomed to what the stage feels like in Austin as well,
Yeah,
right?
it's
'Cause
gonna
he
be
did
beyond
make
the summit
playoffs.
vibes,
They did
guys.
bomb
Beyond
out in
the summit
quarterfinals
vibes.
against Spain, but I feel like now we're seeing him being a little bit more comfortable
ESL
when it comes
Pro
down
League
to playing in
vibes.
front of a live audience, which to begin with, he was handling pretty well.
Okay, so here's a question for you. What does G2 need to do if they want to shut down Furia?
Well, there's many things they need to do. Obviously, I think keeping Molodor on track or in contention is a good way to do it. Yeah, especially when your son Payas, he's an Oper not known to be too
Guys, stop
aggressive,
it.
more within the system. So he needs to punish Molodor whenever
There
he's
is
coming
actually
at
a
him,
couch,
so to
Caseman,
speak.
but no, I don't think
also
we'll be able to.
believe that
Maybe.
the strength of G2 is that there's no weak
Maybe.
link within the lineup. You have Hunter being the in-game leader, so when you look towards the CT side of things, there's not like this weak point that Furia potentially can exploit. I see Malp stepping up. I see Heavy Guard as arguably one of the best in his position. position in the world. He's severely underrated by a lot of people out there. I think he's world-class. So I feel like G2 don't have a weakness when it comes to the CT side. So if they can maintain that level and make sure that all 5 players are delivering, that's one way to eliminate Molotov.
And this is where they usually do well against Fury as well on the CT sides, right? Because they're very proactive. G2 is one of those teams that it kind of feels like all 5 players are just sharing the same brain. There's going to be an aggressive peak, and the moment that a kill happens, they're just going to create a little bit of a gap. They're going to switch positions quickly and just mess up with the understanding that Fury is going to know what's going on throughout the round. So
I know I was kind of teasing you guys before, but I'm actually so happy
primarily by the rifle, some
I switched games, because if I kind of watched a lot of Inferno rounds and then I went into another, I think I'd be a little tilly.
The video's obviously on your screens. We know by now Furia has a very deep map pool. We've seen enough best of 5s to confirm that. What do you think about this?
There's no punish pick for G2 on this one. Going into Inferno makes sense. G2 have looked good on the map. It's a map they've had in the map pool for quite some time. A map they have
we on pre-rolls?
Testing on,
Guys,
so to speak, and also a map that exemplifies what I spoke about before. When you're playing the CT side of Inferno,
the pre-rolls are going to turn on during the game, so I'm going to run them now.
Have a player that is a liability, because it is so tough to defend a bomb.
Are you guys ready? Ready?
Heads up, heads up. If you have a player who's not keeping up to his own, especially considering how tough it is to retake both bomb sites. So I think in that regard, that's a comfort pick for G2. But as you said, there is no punishing Furia. And Furia picking Overpass, we know them to be the best team in the world on that specific map. So no surprise here.
Yeah, I feel like the veto's pretty expected. There's been a bunch of maps that the two teams have been going into throughout those series and just changing the order, right? And all 3 on the screen are part of that, let's say, group of 5 maps that they've been playing. When it comes down to Inferno, I feel like the interesting thing is that we actually haven't seen G2 play Inferno so far at this event. So going into it, there might be a couple tweaks, there might be some new things, and this is the advantage that G2 gets because they haven't really played that many officials as Fury has in the last couple of months. So there could be something more that we haven't seen out of them in a tactical aspect.
Everyone's talking about Furia and how they could potentially win the major. Why is no one talking about G2 as a potential major winner?
Well, the problem is, and I would love to provide this point to people at home watching the major now, you may not follow Counter-Strike as close as us nerds, you know, who are living and breathing it 24/7, but G2 did win a tournament in London, where they did beat Furia, where they did beat FaZe, where they beat Vitality in a best-of-5 grand final. So they have shown us that they can play Counter-Strike at a level, at a tournament-winning level. The problem is we never saw them replicate that kind of performance. They dropped off a little bit, couldn't do it at Pro League, couldn't do it in Chengdu, so expectations have been lowered a little bit. The way they play in the group stage, that was a step in the right direction. Let's imagine that G2 are going to win here, then they have to enter that conversation because they've shown us before they can win stuff.
There is a spot in the playoffs up for grabs. One team is a step closer to lifting the major trophy. Who's it going to be, Furia or G2?
Energy of the arena was very good, to be honest. We play way better on stage compared to studio games, by far 100%. So we are very happy to play always on stage.
A lot of people support me. When you see this, you like this so much. This is insane how people support. For me, this is very good, and I like this so much.
Obviously, we won some rounds we should not have, but I think that's for every team on this tournament. When I check the games from stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, all of the teams are losing anti-ecos, anti-forces, this kind of stuff. Always gonna be up and down in those special games. We were keeping like good mentality and we were not tilted. We were telling each other our frustration level was not going up.
You need to always start strong. If you lose something in game, it's hard to come back because it's major and all teams starting every time strong. You need to think how you need to start strong and just enjoy the game.
I think it's gonna be the same when it comes to BO3. Maybe only thing that will be different, of course, is the timeline. For example, between the first and second game, we couldn't prep that much as we wanted to, for example. It was like tough schedule and pretty tight. So I would say this is gonna be the only important and different thing.
I heard we play against G2. They know how we play and we know how they play. And every time this is hard game. Every time when we play against G2, it's a good game.
Yeah, I'm not looking for 3-0, to be honest. I just want to qualify. For me, it will not matter if it's going to be 3-0, 3-2. For me, the main point is to qualify, and for me, it doesn't matter. As long as I do my job correctly, I try to do my best, that's the most important. If we don't qualify, if it's not going to be enough, then it doesn't meant to be.
We're ready to play against G2.
Well, tonight we have two teams that have lifted trophies in 2025, and they're here in the 2-0 game, looking to qualify into the playoffs of the major here in Budapest. fl0m, the world's best team on current form. Jason, no stranger to lifting titles, and G2 trying to get back to some of the form they had earlier in the season.
Yeah, so much of the conversation throughout the year is peaking at the right moment, and if you're fl0m, no moment was better than when they've achieved it. #1 team in the world ranked at the end of November, lifting trophies heading into the major, feeling supremely confident fl0m in this matchup, in this major overall. One of the favorites to take the whole thing, but they got to get past G2, who's been on a rise, and despite some of the struggles recently, they've looked better and better every step of the way.
I was destroying some food.
We're going to start out slow into the pistol. Very passive from both squads, testing the waters, seeing what they're going to be up against. Son Pius picking up Banana. Yikinder's got a little bit of information.
I want Fury to go through, bro. Give me the most hype major possible.
Yikinder in their secret battling illness throughout this competition. Let's see
if Maul's pops off, though, I will clap.
Early on.
But not with my hands.
G2 will continue to push forward. Yikinder falls away and has the support of fl0m, who is juggling nades, getting ready for G2 coming this way.
Yeah, holding on to utility for the moment, though, not panicking just yet and dropping it out. That's the bomb as well for G2 at the top of Banana. Neither team making a move just yet.
Mod check, close the game after this fifth round. Scared channel points, don't make channel points. Get in there, squad.
Any piece of utility flying over the wall before he dumps the smoke. It comes out just now. Good timing on it. Falling with the flash to activate him. And G2's, oh, surely they'll be stalled out behind this smoke.
Throwing utility in, and now they're going to go right past Yikinder.
Oh, that was actually so patient from Yikinder, but he only got one. But
fl0m! fl0m pick up the first round of play.
That's my own.
And look at him go crazy.
That's my fucking own.
What an incredible year he's had as he's tried to find another bright spot in a long and storied career. His humble nature and stepping down from the off to activate Molodoy, and he's become such an important piece on the rifle.
Fucking Molodoy's been alive.
Such an impressive timeline in his career. And fl0m get the pistol to start this out. Now, in the opening halves of their matches they've played so far in the BO1s yesterday, they've gone 23-11 in rounds.
Mod check, somebody close this gamba.
That fl0m has been able to just walk to map victories. And G2's going to be a little bit more of a test. I don't think they'll let it get that bad.
I got it.
Well, they've got the pistol around Team fl0m. They're also going to find the second. Magic from G2. Minimal investment.
Unbelievable.
It's a Deagle coming out.
Oh, good. You guys look great. Here we go.
You know, both players have had impressive rookies. Obviously, Molodoy, the rookie of the year, but
yeah, hands down. I can't imagine anyone taking it away from him. It's not even really a conversation or an argument.
Matto's second half of the year comes into this G2 roster and shows us what he's made of. I think really impressive results from him and adaptations into the Tier 1 scene. It's been very smooth for him.
I mean, the conversation when he joined the team was, I think, a surprise from the outside that Mattis was selected. Hunter had some good words to say about him, saying he had sharp aim, but a lot of the reason was given that it just felt like role-wise he fit exactly what fl0m needed. But then you get to this major and he's their top performer so far. So, I mean, he's going above and beyond Mattis for this G2 lineup.
Yikinder going to be waiting at bottom Banana here. They come around the corner. Yikinder mowing them down. A triple kill with no issue. As Yikinder's out of bullets, falling.
Well, got his.
Trying to protect him, but eventually Yikinder going down.
This is where you passively aggressively tell your teammates you got yours after you baited all of them to get your one kill.
Those are easy kills to rack up. Don't have to work too hard with the MP9 and unarmored Glocks.
And in that sense, you do want Yikinder to be back to feeling great going into the playoffs. So if you qualify through 3-0 today for fl0m, you get a number of days off leading into the playoffs to get Yikinder to recover and rest up, and fl0m can be in their best form going into those playoffs.
I mean, and also you got to give some credit over to the team for fl0m because they're buying them some time to start feeling better and healing up. They've got Molodoy as the #2 player of the event in this stage, K-Serrato #4, Fallen #9, 3 players in the top 10 individual performers in stage 3 of the major. So plenty of time being offered for Yikinder to start feeling better before the playoffs begin. 2-0 in the guns, the AKs come out for G2.
Whatever bro's diet is, we gotta. Listen, I'm an expert, clearly.
Not taking too much damage for it, but no control yet established.
No, but dude, I feel like he's always like a little sick, or sometimes really sick. I don't know what happens.
And all the forces of G2 coming into Banana. Hunter, a player who's switched into the IGL role this year, commanding the troops.
Yikinder waits to the car. They come over the top. There's the first fight. Spotted the second. Fl0m's got that covered. And this Yikinder Fallen combo are proving very difficult for G2 to get through.
Yeah, just a nasty timing on that smoke. As soon as G2 wants to make the play, it pops down, and mentally they're already committed to it.
Fallen's low though.
Death. It's a 2-for-1 trade.
It's a little deceptive.
Site is well defended.
Yeah, even.
They need to get value out of Fallen's death. They need to not try to save him. They need to, like, when somebody's this low, I feel like you just don't want to. The way you can fuck it up is by overdoing it, trying to keep him alive.
This is looking incredibly strong for Furia in the final 45 seconds. We've got Fallen on the fountain. Yuri ready to pounce on his contact, and Fallen is taken out. Good clearance here from Mattis. This is going to allow them to move forward, but here comes Yuri.
Yeah, like that. Like that.
Tesserato's got him covered, and Furia keep on going. 3-0, flawless start.
Lovely trap set up with 3 players there, and G2 never realized that Molotov had pushed all the way down alt mid, so they knew everything that was happening. You probably felt a little bit of security when you take down Fallen stepping in, but then Yuri and
Is there a break before playoffs?
Yeah.
Smokes. The final games for Stage 3 is Sunday, and the major doesn't start again until Thursday.
This will be a test for Hunter, as I mentioned, switching as the IGL this year, but spending plenty of majors as a player. First time he'll be leading the troops.
So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, chat, you're going to be in absolute fucking despair is what I'm trying to tell you.
That smoke. Furia
All right, well,
loving how these early fights in Banana have been going. Just controlling this area. G2 not getting close to a bomb plant. Fallen's going to play in front of that half wall just behind the smoke. And Kindar protects him. The smoke fades away. Great reaction from Fallen.
Quick trade though to Heavy God.
Too committed, so Heavy God able to get rid of him. And Kindar
He loves this spot, bro. He fucking loves this spot, man.
He's
still just brawling a car, bro.
Heavy God doing what he can, but there's just nowhere he can go with this one.
This is a great recipe for a strong win if you're Furia, right? Let them know early they can't take Banana. Let them know every time they want to get into this bomb site, Yakinder and Fallen are going to make it costly for that first step. G2 would love to be able to establish some semblance of control, show that they have the ability. Good kill from Heavy God, 3 HP. Plant is really all you can ask for in this scenario.
Yeah, still uncomfortable to do so. Hoping he can catch another kill, but Tesserado changed up his position, went towards CT spawn, and Furia continued to build.
Furia still looks really good. We'll see if G2's got some.
Talk about the strong starts and halves that Furia have had so far through the first 2 maps of play, straight into the 2-0 game. And another flawless beginning, winning the first gun round. And now 4-0 up. G2 gonna go for a timeout.
Yeah, and I mean, it makes sense. You know, you're buried in this hole, and obviously plan A hasn't worked. And now you're gonna have to come up with a different idea. If you can't access the B bomb site, what part of the map can you give some attention to and come back towards B a little bit later? Ice out Fallen and Yakinder, make sure they don't get on any more of a hot streak than they already are. Come back to that idea a little bit later on.
Got that one important kill so far. To be fair, I don't think anybody on G2 has gotten an important kill so far.
6 matchups going blow for blow, winning series.
So far, it's a slow start for G2.
Every win has been a 2-0 run from each team. This game to decide which one of these teams moves on to the playoffs of the major. Breaks the tie. One of them is going to get the edge in the series head-to-head, as well as qualifying into the playoffs. So a little bit of pride on the line as well. Gotta be subbed to the clips and highlights, bro.
And who knows? Maybe we can get 3 maps finally in this matchup, Jason. That would be great.
Thank you for your super chat, bro.
Smoke out towards top Banana. Kindar responds with some utility. A deep nade. Going all the way down to the T-stairs.
That was a juicer on the Hunter, man.
Dropping him to 54 health.
So just like full default, Matty's taking hauls, Heavy God supporting him. Bomb's still just down though. They don't have anything pre-called, I don't think.
Step in now, a little bit of utility as the smoke fades at half wall.
They're waiting to see what's going on.
Now they can take control of
Very ethical start to the round right now, Chad. Let's see if somebody gets a little feisty here. There we go. Remember, I'm not sure he gets bulbs ever, so grow up.
Fallen moves out from the bomb site towards CT itself. Minute 5, no rotation.
Cheering for Furia, but if Bulbs does well, respectfully, go fuck yourself.
Go Furia in the early going. Fallen's just going to try and sell. There's more presence there on the B bomb site than there really is. Hoping G2 backtrack into an A finish. We're currently 3 Furia players still wait.
Yeah, puff up your chest a little bit if you're Fallen and make it feel a little bit more resistant. Question becomes now, how much does he have stockpiled behind him for the late stages of the round? 40 seconds on the clock.
They're gambling on at B, so it's just Fallen at B right now. He's got no days either, actually. Oh, man.
Taking the gamble that because they've been able to hold on to B so well, that G2's not going to come
back here. Wow, they actually gambled right, and there's no util at B. Oh, G2 audible.
They're going to go for a B split. They're coming at Fallen.
Wait. Let's see if Fallen gets anybody here.
Back up. No ruins of this round.
They think he could be backside. I mean, he could even this up depending on how they clear him.
Matt is going to clear him, jumps on in, and Fallen's gone. And no rotation whatsoever, so that's going to be the safe call. And G2 finally getting their first round on the board.
Yeah, very important opening provided by Mobs to open up the map as well. You force Molodoi to make a play through the smoke. A miss shot from him, and all of a sudden you've opened up the avenue. So out of the timeout, Saul's able to get G2 in their first round win of the map. And Saul's going to play a big part of this team. A very, very strong coach within the scene. This is maybe the first chance he's had with the team that feels like they're going to be willing to put together a championship caliber squad. He spent all those years building up that ENCE team, years in Heroic, replenishing a roster that keeps getting bought out. Now finally in G2, he's got a chance with a solidified roster to put his name on the map and put his name next to guys like Blade, put his name next to guys like Zonic. This team can actually do that for him.
Just think about it from the G2 perspective as well, right? Monacy and Nico depart the team. You lose two of the world's best superstars.
Yes.
You've got to rebuild, and you have no beating heart. So you go and you find a coach that has proven that he can rebuild squads. We've seen success in ENCE. We've seen success in Heroic. And so just seemed like the perfect option for G2 to get back into a competitive position. And now they sit 2-0 here at stage 3 of the major.
Yeah, 2025 for G2 has been the year of them trying to step out of the shadow of the kind of star player philosophy within the roster. Having Nico go over to Falcons, having Monacy join him a few months later, trying to retool and find ways to replicate the production those two guys provided in a team environment.
They need...
Doing pretty good so far. 1-4, but Yakinder's found
just one more star on Falcons. It's not his fault.
Yeah, it goes back in. A little bit uncomfortable there for Yakinder. Mobs able to get rid of him, and once again, Fallen left.
Back-to-back rounds, Mobs is able to take card control.
That's actually going to call K-Serrato over much earlier.
Or it feels like it's changing how the game feels right off the rip.
Use him up top, but he's going to be in the cheeky position to catch some over the smoke when it comes in. If it comes in, as G2 haven't made their final decision just yet. Minute and 10 seconds in a 4-on-4, but they're not going to work the map. They're going to keep this simple. Everyone lining up in Banana. Everyone coming right here towards the B-bomb site.
Yeah, this Fallen boost can be effective, but K-Serrato backing
off. Both teams honestly making some pretty good decisions right now.
Flash comes maybe a little bit too early as they had it fully around the corner, and that boost is canceled by the smoke of G2. So now K-Serrato stepping into the open, looking into the corner to dodge.
Oh, they went through no nades?
K-Serrato still stepping up, still delivering.
Or did they throw it at CT? I saw a trajectory towards CT. Did they throw no flash into the smoke?
Yeah, I mean, that's a great double play. I mean, the both of them stepping through the smoke to fight at the exact same time is what sets K-Serrato up, and now a tough clutch for Sampaius.
And Molodoi is waiting for him to come back into Banana. The patience, but the missed shot again. Sampaius hits the headshot on the AK-47, and he goes
he's going for the off. Do they have a smoke or anything? They don't.
The AWP falls into Sampaius' hands. Is it the weapon that will win him this round? Smoke is deployed towards
Oh my
CT.
god, he didn't peek on the first tap. That's good. Oh, K-Serrato is so fucking gnarly with that. The little bit of a tuck into his own CT smoke that Sampaius threw is
the perfect moment to swing out. Really tough scenario for Sampaius, and yet again, Furia come out on top with the 5th round. I love this. Everyone is so razor focused. Fallen's making the sound cues. K-Serrato's walk and play an anti-flash. Nobody knows he stepped there as well. And just a lovely performance from K-Serrato. Him and Yuri on this team have experienced such a resurgence as Molodoi, Yakinder reinvigorated this lineup. The two former Brazilian stars have also equaled and matched their production.
Yeah, just much more balance here for Furia. Everyone's comfortable, thriving in their role, and Yakinder charging his way back into Banana again. Yet another opening from Yakinder, but it's a one-and-done.
That's a big one from Hunter to get back.
This time Fallen isn't alone. He's got the AWP of Molodoi.
Oh, he hit his head.
Molodoi getting caught. They've kept Molodoi quiet for the start of this
game.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to last the whole time, but it is a great way to start the map when you don't have anything for it. Like, yeah, we've seen some critical missed shots from Molodoi.
I will say that fucking thing pisses me off.
But Furia still have 5 rounds
the
on
amount
the board.
of times I get up there and I do the same thing.
G2 could just be in a lot
but
of trouble.
Molodoi is way better, so why did he do it? What the hell?
Into the hands of Fallen, you know you've got a great secondary sniper.
It also lets him keep the defenders. Both
you have to like not get too close to the wall.
He'll be confident as the solo op at the B bomb site.
2 players left on the A site for Furia. They're quite passive here. They aren't gathering early information, but they've still got a strong setup. It's K-Serrato and Yuri playing together. Yuri from pit, K-Serrato on the bomb site. If they go towards the orange way, Fallen has to be aware of that.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be aware of the potential of it, but he's not going to get there in time to spot it. This is going to surprise Serato inside the bomb site. Yuri's watching for a sliver gap towards Rap side, so at least have some information, but not a long time.
Holy fuck. Oh, they just go falling. They're just going to go beyond that. They're just going to go B. Yeah.
And that opens up that B bomb site, and that is going to cost any chance here for Furia. It's a second round for G2.
Biggest difference so far is G2 is actually just able to contest B at the start.
Right? Rapid, like not directly attacking into the B bomb site.
No, but the car control, like at the start, has also been like the big boy shit. They're actually making Furia play some mid rounds right now. They actually get to play the game a bit.
Bomb is planted, and Furia won't budge from the A bomb site. So 2 M4s to bring forward into the next round, and G2 has no motivation to hunt.
While we're watching this incredible save, don't forget to follow the stream, guys.
Inferno is featured in 4 of the series they've played this year. It's been won twice by both teams.
TikTok chat, that goes for you too. You better be liking.
Certainly so far at the major, it feels like Furia showed up at a level that nobody else can match. An absolutely blistering pace on day one in the best of ones.
I know you're top 1% here, buddy.
G2 have shown some great form on Inferno at points throughout this year, especially in their win in London. That was where G2 did some of their best work. Maps that was picked up and looked comfortable.
Anyone watching on TikTok is insane. No, they're not, dude. They're just holding out for the chance that I might bust out into a thirst trap.
The goal has to be to try and disrupt that huge momentum that Fury have been able to build at the start of every half so far at this event. They're starting to do that now. You know, you've got 2 rounds on this T side.
Me to know and then to find out.
In this round from Yakinder and Furia, jumping up on top of the car with the MP9 to fight over the smoke. I feel like that was this sort of idea to set up Molodoi with that kind of a boost.
With the 3-month primer, thank you.
Okay, getting a little bit too aggressive, because even in some of the victories, they've lost a few players, and now the economy's been chipped to where it's very, very low. Molodoi on just a Deagle, MP9 on Fallen and Yakinder.
And that's where it comes back to my point of G2 starting to get into position now, where you found 2 rounds on the T side. Not only that, but you have got Furia at breaking point economically. Win this round, you've got the break, and you can actually get close to tying this up.
Yeah, the light at the end of the tunnel is right there for G2. They've had to grind and just barely cling on and hold on to this Furia ride they've been on for the first 7 rounds, but this is the one that could finally give them the advantages
just jealous I'm not throwing it back over there.
Started this round, Jason. 4 players on the A bomb site. Kindar solo with an MP9.
It's because of the weaker weapons. I think, again, because of some of the dominance and the level of aggression they've shown, they believe at some point G2 is going to go away from Banana, at least to open up the round, so they want to have some players here. And with the weaker weapons, if G2 do commit to the B bomb site, you kind of just get a rinse and repeat.
Off the bork.
I want to see if Kindar is going to have enough stopping power with that utility. Playing all the way back at CT. Mulb's currently the only player for G2 even close to that B site. And Kindar just dropping the nades early. And G2 are slowly moving towards top middle. Supportive utility. A flash around the corner to peek short.
Yakinder can now stall this round out, or the B bomb set out for the rest of this round, so G2 have to come to this A bomb set.
Hold on, one sec,
Yakinder still has 2 Molotovs to drop down, and the bomb is inching there. Looks like they want to try split again, but they want Hunter to show that it's going to be an attack into the A bomb site. 22 seconds.
Yeah, keep these players busy. Serato spotting the archway play. It's Serato with the double. Madison Heavy God go down, but now we have to focus on Yakinder. Can he do enough to hold on for the final 10 seconds? Can he stop them from getting to the site?
He doesn't have to do anything. Let him in. Let him in. You have a 5-on-2. If they really want to come in and plant this bomb, go for it. They don't even have time anymore. So nervous clearing out this B bomb site. Nothing was shown, and Furia win a cerebral round. That's surely going to make G2 feel quite embarrassed.
Yeah, Serato, great work just on the side of that smoke, spotting the archway, knowing that's a play that's been working for the side of G2, getting into the arch and splitting into that B bomb site. Serato's positioning and success on that double kill cuts open the round entirely.
More of a gap than they expected over the top of that edge of the smoke. Nicely done from Serato.
Well, you missed the opportunity to break the money there, and you kept all your players up if you're Furia, so you're loving that. You've got a round win, and you also have everybody alive, so that money can start to stabilize immediately.
And you upgraded to free AK-47, so it just gets a little bit freakish. Tough task for Saw to help his team out on the fly. They're getting beat in a multitude of different ways, and he'll have to find the solution.
At least they've still got a good buy here at G2, but this is the side of the smoke. Serato catching Madison Heavy God, sort of eclipsing one another. Yuri stopping Hunter's solo play forward, and just that split never happened.
They still haven't really done any kind of like direct hit towards the A-bomb site. They still haven't really seen them kind of take bracket control, use utility, scale into the A-bomb site, actually try and force their way in, going for a little bit of the trade game. Serato and Yuri have been able to chill at that A-bomb site for quite some time.
Oh, there's the jump up here from Hunter, catching Yukindar's aggression, and so close to losing Fallen as well. That could have been 2 players down for Furia immediately.
Yeah, they're getting a little bit cocky now. I think Furia's trying to be 1 step ahead and say, all right, they're going to come back and do a fast banana take. Let's just double spray. And boy, did they get punished for it.
Ooh, feeling like they need to rotate Molodoi over as well. He's going to toss some nades over to Fallen. Molodoi can certainly strengthen this B bomb site defense, and he's coming at the right time because here comes G2.
Guys. Lifey needed me. What I fucking missed? I probably missed something insane.
Well,
somebody fucking ace with an op out of their ass.
Pius brought down to about half HP.
Well, Molodoi's 1 in 3.
You imagine Molodoi's going to get smoked off, and that would leave K Serato inside the bomb site on his own.
Supported by the utility of Fallen. But Molodoi's had some misses so far.
Well, he doesn't have the op this time.
Just the AK instead. We'll see what he's capable of in the rifle in behind the coffins.
When's the flash come in? Do they call it on timing? Do they call it on utility?
It's Inferno, nothing insane happened. Did you not see the controls play against Liquid? Remember, guys, there's no dunk on that team.
Mattis has burned out Serato. Some more pressure on Molodoi to deliver with this AK-47. His teammate in Fallen is gone, and Molodoi cleared out by Mattis. That's the big bomb site under wraps.
Was that Fallen?
Success to put their 3rd round on the board.
Yeah, we didn't catch it. We might get it in the replay. I'm assuming Fallen just made it himself, but G2 happy to take the man advantage. The damage they did over at Banana and just march into the B bomb site.
What did you do?
Now this T side has started stringing rounds together. Now with this break coming up and the low money that Fury is going to have to work with, well, not this next round, but they're going to start feeling a little bit, they're going to start thinking more about the map because now G2 sort of established the B bomb site. They'll probably make the defense lean.
Uh-oh. Chat, you can't hear shit,
And
can
be a
you?
little bit more respectful of their attacks towards
Was that them
side
or
of the
me?
map.
Oh my god.
And that's what can open up the A bomb site for G2. Almost feels like G2's been stubborn in this B approach, but now that they've got that success, it's going to give them the reward that they've been looking for this whole time through. And in the rounds they've been able to win in these 3 rounds, they've done a very good job of winning it convincingly with multiple players alive. 4 players alive every win that G2 has had.
Oh, there we go. That's how it happened then.
I'm assuming it hit like a sidewalk
just
underneath the smoke.
Towards it. I'm sure Fallen a little bit confused by that. Regardless, 6-3 scoreline. G2 staying tenacious on this T side.
It'd be a good time to see Molodoi's op come into effect. We've mentioned the misses. We've mentioned the slow start here on Inferno. If he can find impact now and that all heats up, the end of this half could be spectacular.
Hold on.
Mob's already up beyond that half wall. Molotov doesn't spread fully, so he's found a little bit of sanctuary as he moves through it now. Util off the back of his teammates. A speed up here from G2, but Fallen handles that pressure, handles that changeup, and G2 down to 3 players instantly in round 10.
With a FAMAS, no less, taking down 2 of the strongest riflers on the G2 side of things. Unreal, and once again, Fury have a great read of the situation.
Revenge is what I heard in my headset while I stepped away. Now I fucking missed it. Nice reaction, fucking streamer.
Now waiting it short for that sniper. We see Heavy God starting his pressure up towards A.
All I wanted to do was let Fury V2, and everybody just wants to fuck with my shit, dude.
Will be denied by Molodoi, and Heavy God decides about a different approach. Perhaps over
I'm
towards the
awake now.
apartments. And Fury have control of that as well.
Well, I think they want to come back towards middle. If that's the case, they want to be able to clear Boiler from the opposite side of things. But Yuri's got such a strong position. They're looking for it. They swing for it, a little jiggle.
Oh,
there's Heavy God. Nicely done.
Able to activate, coming out of the apartments now. Stats being heard. Molodoi, pressure up on his face. That flashbang coming in. Molodoi. They know exactly where he is now on default. 35 seconds remaining. The rotations arrive towards Library. He's getting wrapped on long. He relies upon his teammates here to help out Molodoi inside of the site, but he's gone.
Tough.
Heavy God gets that kill.
Oh, Fallen saw him.
Another
Oh, Molly.
added to his collection with that FAMAS. 24 seconds as the bomb is being
Fallen
planted.
actually not giving up his life right there is so huge.
Yeah, Sunpius has done a great job stalling this out, having the information and getting away from the danger. Now an AWP in the middle of the site.
Yeah, he wants to play with that. Gets closer, gets aggressive, and Sunpius.
I don't know what my dogs are barking at. They're going crazy. Oh my.
And Sunpius stepping up alongside Heavy
Yeah,
God.
well, Inferno retake moment. I ain't gonna lie, but well done. Regardless.
Fallen handed him out 2 early kills, and they had to dig deep to find the solution.
One of the revelations of this G2 lineup as it's constituted, Sunpius coming into this, it felt like in CS2, he faded away. He kind of lost his touch, and he was out of sorts with the AWP. He's been working so hard to get it back, and this is him stepping back into the light for G2. Lovely performance in a 2-on-3.
I will say, dude, if Sunpius does get his ops together, I feel like G2 is fucking scary.
very much in this
Take
fight
a
now,
moment from the
G2.
Furia glazing
Suppliers
from me,
and Heavy
like-
God earn the break, and Furia now down to pistols. G2 should be
I feel like that is not that G2 doesn't have other consistency issues, but I feel like if Sampaias could get his op four back,
we see G2 put up a competitive first half against Furia.
it would definitely make up for any problems they have.
What are they going to be able to do in the second half now that they actually have resistance? 12-0 in the first half of their first game of this stage. 11-1 in the first half of their second game in this stage. Now finally you have a team putting up a fight. So what's that second half going to look like?
Also in the YouTube chat, if you guys speak English and Portuguese, if you could let the peeps know that only speak Portuguese, I try to keep it English only, that'd be a huge help.
Calling the heavy play in Banana, and oh, Furia inside the smoke, it clears. They see nothing, and they're going to have a very, very early push down. Nobody's looking.
YouTube chat's
no
chill.
one is
It's
looking
just
right now.
little-
Eventually,
I don't know
we'll
what the
see
fuck's
some
going on for
checks
half
just
of
in
it.
behind, but
all timing is crazy.
How close can Furia get? Oh my God, Fallen has them all in front of him. It's one.
Come on,
quick
I'll
jump
get
for
you one
Fallen,
more.
second of the 5-7, and then Heavy God involves. Make sure this comes back for G2, and Yekindar sends himself into the fight. There was a world in which that happened, and so Pius, look at that, catching his breath.
Damn, bro, why does
Nearly
Sampaias
stunned.
actually just wait, like, why does it look like he just aged 50 years?
Round falling apart, so close to disaster. That's a shock. Just when you're chucking out utility, just when you're ready to move forward, Fallen couldn't believe his eyes, was waiting for everyone else to get set up for the fight.
You're fine, Ice Cold. I'm trying to watch CS right now, bro.
Got involved to secure the scenario, and a collective sigh of relief for G2.
Keeps you on notice. Last shot of the half here. Molodoi with the AWP out again. A half where he doesn't find impact.
Minus
Perhaps
10 years of
it is in
Sampaias
the final
life.
round. He finally gets his shot, but it's a
my
missed
God!
one. Madison Heavy God cut open the A both
Molodoi,
sides.
this is
G2
maybe the
with
worst
speed,
I've seen him
heading
play in
towards
a
the
while,
outside,
man.
Fallen unable to do much about it. Just the single kill. As
Oof.
Caserado once again trying to keep
That
his
is
team
fucking
in this
brutal.
fight. Heavy God is down. And Mobs wraps around the moto smoke. It's Yekindar to catch him, but can he drop him? Not yet, and now Yekindar's out of bullets, but Caserado, a killer in the bomb site. Once again, murderous from Caserado.
How the fuck is this a 1v1? How do they win that,
That is what he does for Furia all season long.
Halftime ad, heads up. Oh my, how is that? How is that how that fucking round just happened, bro? Holy shit. That is... Nah, there's something else going on, dude, in Fury, I swear to God. There's something else going on, dude. Fucking A, bro. Bro, that replay. No way they got him that. They got that in the highlight reel. They said, let's play it again. Oh, shit. They're having a party, bro. Did Ultimate give Molodoi his water? Oh god. Do you oh no. Oh no. Fucking Space Jam start him with the water bottle, dude. Imagine. Imagine. That'd actually be criminal. Question is then, do you think Ultimate and Brokey share the same water bottle? And then do you think Brokey picked up a different one today? Brokey looked like he picked up Molodoi's fucking water bottle. This entire situation is how Yekinder got sick. Steven, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, guys. Any primers, prime forgetters, member mommies, Twitch tuggers out there, Oilers. The Kinder needs to stop smoking. Oh no, dude. Does Oni got him vaping? Or has he got, no, actually, Kinder's got cigs, right?
Round, all good. We fucked up a bit individually. A bit bad decision, but it's whatever. New half.
As Heavy God trying
Do
to
half,
keep
do
everybody
half.
cool and collected after the Caserado moment
Do
right
half,
at the
do
end.
me.
G2, is it going
No,
to be
thank you very
enough?
much for the
5 rounds
fucking
as they
primer,
switch
thank
to
you.
Defense. It's Sampaius caught early.
Look at that nasty little way to peek into the mid brackets. Good kill from Yuri. 5 on 4 now. Smoke towards left side. Fallen's not going to mess around. He already wants to progress into the bomb site. It's Heavy got over and hit. The lone defender gets one. Gush and dropped out. The strength of this retake comes from the flank. It's Malbs coming up with Sampaius.
Got a 4v3 unless this flank like gets Caserado somehow. I feel like this is really tough for G2. Oh, and actually Molodoi here could help.
We're going to cut the lives of G2 short here. It's Mob swinging alone. Mattis actually got that kill in the apartment.
Bro's got to get out of there.
Come back and they can double up. And Molodoi is preoccupied with a library player.
No kid though. They got smoke flash, but no kid.
For this post plant to Furia. G2 are trying to thrust their way into the bomb site. It's Yuri on the double kill. Yakindar taken down. Yuri doing what he does best, and it's a 4K in this piss round. Another progression here for Furia.
Yuri too chill in the post plant, man.
Fallen just finds that opening kill, realizes he's got space to work with, realizes they've got real estate they can work with. Smoke left mid, hit the bomb site. Don't make things too crazy, don't make things too complicated. And that's both pistol rounds in this opening map for Furia now on Inferno. Setting themselves up very nicely. 8-5, a 3-round lead, but MP9's come in, a 4-spy out of G2. Yeah. So one more round Furia have to get past, and then they've got all the advantages in the world.
Yeah, I wanted to bring the fight to them early on. Don't want to allow Furia to have an easy start to the half here.
And look how far back they're playing in Banana. They don't even want to mess with it in case there's a nade stack, in case there's aggressive SMGs running down. Don't want to get fall prey to any kind of trickiness.
Yeah, you don't have enough to challenge with utility here if you're G2. You got 2 flashes and 1 smoke left. Really hoping that Furia come towards that A bomb site.
Fallen and Kinder are already taking so much space in holes. Versus this kind of buy also, I'm kind of impressed. Like,
we saw Furia do this in the first half on the CT side as well.
I feel like that's got to be something off the demo.
Smoke out early, cycle it out early so we can't
how quickly they got into holes
to come back to the B bomb site.
Versus a buy like this is that's what the fuck.
Fury are coming back to the A finish. This is exactly what G2 would want.
G2's done a good job of not letting them know about this setup. Well, 1 for 1. Not as good too.
From the SMG.
Yeah, now you can want to continue marching forward if you're Furia losing 2 players, getting whittled down. Heavy God just along the wall. This time it's an AK-47. He handles
fucking MP9s are so insane, dude.
G2, this 4-spy coming out on top until Molodoi and Yakindar fight Furia back into it. Limited time, the rotation arriving.
Yeah, bomb can be planted. Yakinder's going to step down. He's got the UMP. I would imagine you'd want to find an AK-47 you could upgrade to. Low HP on Molodoi as well. Post-plant positions are going to be critical. No damaging utility picked up for G2.
Mattis goes into the apartments. Important fight here. Molodoi.
Info. Oh, Molodoi's low. They don't know that though. Oh, what a move.
For a double dip. Molodoi realizing he might be able to get a flank on here. What a move. Yakindar has to be aware they're coming from short. Molodoi trying to get around the back. And the timing,
he just barely missed him, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Why Yakinder could fucking smell him coming around that corner, dude.
Yeah, tough round for G2, especially when you see that position over and by Boiler up the stairs. You're kind of worried he's going to flank behind you, go to the end of holes. That's what they expected.
Just a little bit closer.
Another great round from Furia. Recovery. Got put on the back foot at one point in it, but come out on top. All that matters in that second round of the half is survival. So G2 going to be forced to sit back yet again and wait for the bigger rifles to come out.
Blue, 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 man.
2 MP9s.
It's crazy.
For G2.
Yes, community loves blues.
Gone immediately. Molodoi just running up through top banana with a MAC-10. A second kill, and then he dies to his own Molotov.
All right, nice little confidence kills for the young man, having a tough start here on Inferno. A couple of easy ones to get some money in the bank, make you feel just a little bit better.
Tapping my screen like it's cookie clicker, my captain. Thank you, TikTok chat. Good W.
Look at this little challenge of just 2 players stepping forward into the edge of the smoke, not really committing too much, but still being here as a point of danger. Now Hunter forced into the open. Done from the MP9 to get a single kill. But Fury have all the control in the world.
Oh, heavy guard, look at this. Oh, just about misses out on Yukindar there, who just gets up into top banana. Heavy guard thinking about that flank. We have a minute left on the clock, or just under. Let's see if heavy guard can get anything going. Yukindar's going to come back. A fair fight for the 5-7 as Yukindar's head turns. A quick upgrade, always out of bullets, and Fallen's able to turn and make sure it's a headshot.
Molodoy's laughing right now.
Yeah.
He thinks that's hilarious. Sunpius with a P250 behind the smoke. Gonna be a 10th round for Furia outside of any kind of spectacular sort of magical shots with this P250.
Yes, and Furia shouldn't really give him an opportunity with that double peak coming through to secure it. And they stay comfy here in the second half. It's a 10-5 lead here for Furia.
Oh, that was
starting
good.
to
That
get
was
into
good.
gear to close out the map. We'll see that buy start coming through here for G2, but we have got to start seeing rounds posted almost immediately.
Now, one area that G2 can have a leg up on their defense that Furia didn't have in the first half is the AWP effect.
Whole round, dude. Fucking 1Gs himself. Bro runs out of bullets, doesn't know it, and fucking reload speaks, gets one tap by
Hunt.
Hunt.
We know the AWP can influence the way Inferno plays on the CT side.
Man.
So many positions it can open up in that it can deter you from attacking. Saw's called his third and final timeout to get G2 back as close as they can to their peak level of performance here on Inferno. Struggling and labored, we heard the words out of Heavy God. But Saw knowing this round is critical. If you can't win this first gun round, Fury is just gonna march away with the victory, and he wants to get everything rolling as soon as possible. Coming into this major, Saw mentioned this is the right moment for G2 to see another big peak similar to the one they had in London when they lifted the trophy there. He said that one came very
How many of you guys need?
very early on,
Press
but because
1
of
if
the
you
work
need
they
Fury
put
to
in
3
since
hour.
then, because of the practice leading into the major, this time, this moment is primed to be a strong showing from G2.
And your success earlier in the season gives you a glimpse of what you're capable of. And some pious.
So only a
on the hunt in
couple of
mid.
you.
Doesn't want to go too far with the angle,
Okay,
so posts
weird.
up now is short. And we'll see Furia start to move a
Just
couple
a
of their
few.
forces into banana.
Just a few.
Again, very cautious though. Furia just want to, I guess, see what kind of style G2 is going to open up with. Oh, there's the shot from Molodoy. Sunpius down already. Over eager for that impact, goes for a deep mid-round, mid-peak.
So Molodoy has given Furia the player advantage. A 5v4 to convert into a round victory to push up to 11. Oh, a missed smoke from G2.
Furia love that, as if they needed any more advantages.
Molodoy can just take up that angle in the long corner. Serato clear in the half wall.
You know, I don't think Sunpius would have expected there be an AWP in the field for the T side. I don't know if he would have thought that that was going to be there with that kind of a peak, but certainly punished for it. And you can see what it does. This G2 defense has to go passive in such a long amount of time in the round. They have to play with a disadvantage. And
yeah,
all the real
5v4,
estate
they
just
picked
tells Furia,
wrong.
we got to go wherever the hell we want.
Yeah, they're coming at the bomb site with only
Oh,
one
the
player.
Mullet
Ball's being
emo is
forced out of his position
brutal,
as well. There's
man.
no other option. You've got
That
to
was
save.
Fallen's, of course
And
it
look at the way
was.
Furia just did that. One Molotov, Serato kind of challenging with the confidence of his individual
That is
skill and prowess,
fucking
willing to take any fight that he
brutal,
finds. And when he
man.
gets to a certain point, chuck the Molotov, force someone into the open for him for an easy kill. And you're not
Good for
risking
Furia,
a whole
but,
lot,
like,
right? You're just risking one
damn.
player when you already have a man advantage. Very smart, very strong from Furia. Bombs planted, 11th round coming in. How many guns are G2 going to lose?
We got Yukindar holding Boiler. He's got a pick on Hunter. There's one. And the trade comes back in from Mattis.
Starting to look like an email. A little bit, yeah. A little
Bombs
bit.
recovered. A pretty important piece to keep in their hands, but you could see Furia.
Oh,
They know
well,
what's going
guys,
on. They wanna
Quigley's
take all
back
these
in the
weapons
YouTube
away.
stream. You know what that means.
Yeah, shouldn't see Molodoy move too much further forward.
They won't hunt
You guys,
too
thank you very much
harshly.
for
Couple
your
players
super
very
chat.
low
And
on
Quigley,
cash,
thanks
so
for
they're
the
just gonna
5,
sit and wait and
10,
hope that G2
15,
extend
20,
way too far
25,
in the
30,
attempted
35,
save.
40,
Molodoy,
45, 50
yeah, he's gonna
gifted
get exactly what he
fucking
wants.
members.
And now Heavy Guard going for it. He's getting spammed out through the door.
Thank you,
shot.
Quigley. Thank you,
All right,
thank
Heavy
you,
Guard
thank
under
you.
a lot of pressure now. This could be everything. This could be absolutely everything. Right from the hands of G2.
Man,
and
they
it
don't
is.
even say that.
Heavy Guard's gone. No mercy here
All
from
right,
Furia.
so map 2, huh? Damn, dude.
Former coach in the crowd
Gary's
as well,
there. Let's
putting this
go.
team together. Took a lot of heat over the years for the inability of Furia to lift a trophy. To get
He's a
a
handsome
trophy
man,
for
dude.
Serato, who's building into one of the
He
best
looks like a
riflers
proud
in the world.
father
Well,
in
he
the
can
crowd,
be proud
man.
now. This team, with the
Bro really
confidence
said,
they've built over
"Yay."
the last few months,
I love it.
just seems unreal. All the risks taken have panned out, and Furia coming to the major as favorites.
Yeah, and there were so many risks taken as well. Fallen, could he do it on the rifle? Could he continue to in-game lead at this level? Yukindar had obviously dropped off the face of the earth in terms of his form. It wasn't a great time in Liquid, bringing him into the squad, hoping that he can somehow get back to some form. And then the biggest risk of all, picking up a rookie sniper and switching from speaking Portuguese for this player, and it's all paid off for Furia. And there's no slowing down as Caesarado goes past the arches. It's another frag in favor here of Furia as they look to put 12 on the board. Grab a map point here on Inferno. No one has been
crazy
able to touch
that Furia can look so good without a Molodoi pop-off. Well, that's what I mean.
Will just be added to the pile.
Molodoi is Rookie of the Year, one of the best offers right now that we have in CS. His rise has been insane. That being said,
in this series,
you don't win and play as good as Fury's played in the second half of the season with just that.
So feeling very comfortable on that, and after a win like this, going in supremely
there's a lot of good teams with a lot of good individuals, you know.
Have had no answers. I mean, they really the first half.
So of course, I mean,
into their game, just staying alive.
Not
just
a strong game out of Molodoi, but I'm also not like shocked that they're able to win without him. That's been the
actually truly fighting back.
They have so many things going for them right now.
The second half not delivering for G2.
Case Rado's back in form, and when Case Rado's back in form, he's probably one of the best riflers in the entire game. Ekinder's got form back on his entry life. Fallen, fucking for whatever reason, just found the elixir to life.
And Furia now
and found his calling as an anchor. And Yuri's just always Mr. Consistent. I feel like.
Selection.
Just kind of chill. I don't know, dude. They look good,
just
bro.
Marching toward victory, aren't they?
They look good, man. Hard to say.
17 kills and 5 deaths. He's been an incredible piece. Yakinder up at 16, Fallen at 16 as well.
It's a fucking party.
Those 3 players have been driving Furia towards this victory. They've got 7 rounds to close it out.
Supplius going down mid for that early peak. Unable to find success, backs away, doesn't want to lose his life to the challenge of Molodoi again. Furia make their way up banana. Caesarado clearing out the sandbags with utility. He's got all the space he wants.
It's been so much more chill for Furia to take Banana on their T side than for G2. Really, G2 hasn't worked up the motivation to go challenge down Banana and fight it. So Furia feels so confident just kind of march up and take some liberties with the room they're given.
Now Malbs mounting a little resistance at least, pushing them further and further back with utility, gradually forcing Furia back to the steps, which they started the round.
They love the prospect of having Malbs
Furia starts working towards A.
sandbags and picking them off, keeping them isolated.
G2's back towards B.
Gave Malbs plenty of reposition options. He's chosen the most aggressive of them all. Flash, peek, nothing there for him.
Oh, great flash.
Running all the way back into the site. Furia doing a great job at
a lot of back and forth right now.
And further back.
Ekinder shows presence at mid to bracket.
Gonna have to come through it at some point.
Yeah, Malbs is already playing in front of the car, just in behind it. Here's Caesarado up first victim, but traded immediately.
That's actually a nice way to handle that. The boost over while you walk a guy through is pretty nice.
Only G2 player left. This could be the last round of Inferno as Furia come charging.
Oh, do they think he's... Oh, the flash, the flash!
Mattis gets them right back into it. G2 not dead yet thanks to Mattis. 10 seconds
2v3.
left. Yakinder scoops that bomb up, going for the plant.
Got a plan, big dog, got a plan.
The position to deny just yet, but eventually he's got it. Yakinder's gone in no time for Furia. G2's
that flash from CT was actually really nice, man. That was a beautiful flash.
Mistake from Furia in this game thus far. They didn't think anyone was going to be home at the back of the bomb site. Nice sneaky play from Mattis to just chill and take a double kill, stop that plant, set Hunter up for the winning frag on Yakinder.
Hey, Mattis
you won't
got
get many more of those mistakes out of Furia. Most of this game has been very, very clean from them. 12-6.
Yeah, you still got a lot of money for.
Do you think giving up the option taking pressure off all? Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Whatsoever. It's going to be
bro, what the
just
fuck?
to get this one into overtime. Supplius once again searching for the opening down middle.
That's why I thought it was such a hard situation that Fury was in before, is because being blunt, Fallen's opping wasn't great, especially the higher up. They went up in tier 1, and I think him struggling individually with the op also made him have to focus on his op, and then like when you're focusing more on that, then your calling can't be as good. So yeah, I think bringing in Molodoi and him anchoring absolutely freed him up to be able to get back to calling incredibly well, which is a huge asset to Fury as well. Oh, Matty. God damn.
As he moves into the bomb site, it's Molodoi striking onto the kill feed. Mattis trying to strike them out, and he's doing a great job over the last couple of rounds here. He goes forward, Molodoi retreats. There's still a lot of time left here for Furia.
Yeah, waiting for K-Serrato to get into position. 48 seconds. This is a long time to not peek into K-Serrato's spot. He's waiting for it. Heavy God stand tucked down. Mattis looking up. They're so low on HP. The health might actually prevent them from stepping into K-Serrato's crosshair. It's now Molodoi's op coming up.
Not too far off, landing that one on Heavy God. He keeps his head tucked away, letting that time drain. Will Furia finish right now? Molodoi right through the pit, and Mattis looks the wrong way. Patience from Furia, and first blood drawn. Inferno
Motherfucker really said, I see you.
One map away from playoffs
Bro,
in
check
Budapest.
PC. Check PC. Oh, man. So is that like a, it doesn't look like a Furia jersey. Is it like a club jersey? Or wait, no, wait, that might be Furia. That looks kind of similar. Wait. Is it like a different type of one for like a fan club? Fan club jersey. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. 6 spam spots, check PC. Yeah. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm in this commercial. W Monster. Yeah, thank you for the super chat, bro. Oh, shit. It's me on the motorcycle, guys. Come on. Motorcycle fucking there. Yeah, I can put on Paravision 3 Max for a second. Let me give these G-Gens a gamba. Let me make sure I got map 2 right. Yeah, okay.
Gonna make quick work of this one with the M4s in position. No issue as Lucky goes back in with another multi-frag, and well, it's Maka to pick up the majority. So 3D Max's pistol round guarantees the 2-0 start. Paravision's guns coming up in round 3. Which of these promising major debutantes are about to kick it up a notch in the face of a firing up 3D Max? Because you can see 3D Max
that a rookie like Molodoi got game sense as a seasoned veteran is crazy. You know, every once in a while, dude, you just see some players like that. Like, good example of that. Whenever you mention game sense and like a new player.
Body gonna just be able to hold on to his position.
Zyru.
Extends down in front of him. Support comes out from the cave as well. Nota fighting for this corner, and Body doesn't want to step all the way wide.
A lot of the French team literally thought Zyru was cheating, not because of like aim or something necessarily, but because of how good he was, like in mid rounds. Like he just always knew where people were and shit like that.
Goes back the way of XRC.
Everybody just thought it was bullshit. They were like, how is this guy that's playing like tier 2, tier 3 French CS like this?
Oh no! AW executes his teammate, and the nade is there to couple with the hold. Absolute.
These rounds are a little goofy. That's a little goofy.
To Paravision once 3D Max get back from A main.
Yeah, 3D Max about to turn it up a notch, and moments of shakiness here, but Still a good start to the round, especially with the way that Nota played it, Delane to get that extra kill. What they have to
Mainstream is
immediately get
down.
used
There
to
is a
is
message
that
saying
every
it breaks
little bit of
YouTube rules.
quickness that we see Paravision bring to the server.
A-Stream
3D Max are
for
also gonna do the
StarLadder
same,
went down
and it's a bit
again.
of Paravision learning about 3D Max,
Oh,
3D
man.
Max learning about Paravision. They both
Well,
have
I will be
exposure
watching
to
the
each
Fury
other
game,
now, and
so
I
you're
think
safe
that
here.
It's all out in the open.
Nota, fast tech 9 move, gonna get stuffed on by Gravity. And that's just gonna elicit the ramp push up into the B bomb site, but there's another couple of defenders in position. This is a
17-month reset, thank
in
you.
round 4 as well. And 3D Max are not missing.
Do people need to get mad before the next map? Yeah, but I don't need to run it quite yet.
They're very aggressive and comfortable in this zone. And Belchanok only gets 1 kill here, so just wildly successful anti-ecos. Very good start. The way that A hit ended on the last round, they're going to be so happy with.
We're already a third of the way through the CT side. Feels like the game just started moments ago.
I'm pretty sure it's still the thing I told you it was, I think.
Piston's been here for years.
Well, I don't want to
Be here
like
for
curse
many
it, but
more.
yeah, I've been
Yeah.
pretty lucky so far.
Never count them out. We've said it so many times. You don't often see them start this slow. You know, that's something. Ooh, this is actually really
scary.
Scary,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You know,
Or thanks for the 48. Thank you, and B, thank you again for the 17.
Well, I think that would be a testament to like Paravision just kind of running out of the spirit that has gotten them into so many close games. At their very first major, they entered this event and had never played a top 20 team.
It's possible that they really thought that they were going to win on that Inferno, and
Right.
all those T rounds, they might have been tilted and more tilted and more tilted and never recovered mentally. And it's
Everything I do in a
possible.
stream setup video?
You can
Not
walk away from
really.
the computers, you can step outside.
Oh my goodness. How's this happening?
Gravity's just inside
Absolutely
of
gets
the
to sub
setup,
to Dynamo
and luckily
Dave. Thank you,
AW
dude.
turns around, gets the frag, but that's still Nota low on 18 health. That's obviously everything Paravision thought that they were hiding from 3D Max on full display.
And they just milked it. They've got the rotates over here. They drew some time off the clock. Gravity makes it look like he's toying with them, but he's also killing the clock at the same time. This push will be good. I mean, there's a bomb over here.
Just missed it, right?
No, but the bomb can't escape, right?
It's stuck.
This is
even if
wait a second.
Big if Cave goes well. Bomb is not going to be recovered at this point. Back turn from Cielo.
They're collapsing.
Oh boy.
They are collapsing now.
All the overtimes in a run. Through stage
Griffin,
1 through
I have not. I have
stage
not
2
beaten
to
that challenge,
top
I don't
16.
think.
Oh, the tiredness is overcoming them. They're losing focus. Paravision, where have you gone?
An airplane am I taking to Budapest? Private jet.
Fighting spirit is something this team has brought to the table every single game we've seen them play in Budapest, and we've seen so many games because, remember, they also clawed it back from the depths
Any
of
plane
stage
that's
1.
going to be able to hold me up, though, has got to be massive. In fact, Monster considered getting a cargo plane to send
Winning
me
a best
over.
of 3 in the 1-2 pool, winning a best of 3 in the 2-2 pool.
They have an inverse
All right, guys,
energy
before
curve
the
right
map
now.
starts,
3D Max
before
are
the
getting
map
more
starts, on
energetic.
heads up,
Paravision
I'm going to
are
run the
getting
ad on
drained.
Twitch here. Heads up, heads up. It's just to turn off pre-rolls during the game. Actually, no, we already ran it. Wait, did we? I can't see it. Hold on.
Get
My
a
shit's
bomb plan,
broken.
make it close.
Says my pre-rolls are 0-0. No. Oh, I did. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, we're fine. No, we're good. We're
Ready
good.
to hold back. Tech 9's trying to puncture through. Defense already
No,
comes out
sometimes
from
stream
Donut. It
elements
is
you have to
another
refresh it.
slaughter.
It said 0-0, but
We are
we're at
now
37
halfway
minutes.
through this first 12 rounds, and there is no sign of Paravision's success. You have Jame on 0 frags, Ziello 1 kill, AW 1 kill, and at most 2 frags for Belchanok and Nota.
At this
And
point,
you
I
know what?
prefer
There's
the
not
ads
that
over
many
this
rifles
game.
involved,
Dang
but the fact
it.
is, the anti-ecos haven't been close. The bomb plants aren't there. They are grinding out late round situations like they normally have been. Now, funnily enough, the bomb in this spot doesn't realize there's an opportunity here. There's only one guy on B. And
Just run the ads so we don't miss you. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
That
You're
he knows
totally
he gets
safe.
this
There will
late
be a
information,
halftime one,
there's
but
a chance to get a lurk kill if the timing
We're
goes
good.
accordingly. They're about to coalesce on this moment. James could really make things strange, but no, doesn't get the kill.
Yeah, missed Tech 9 chance. Now that bomb's going to try to run down Gravity before he can reposition, but he hears it coming. So a look of approval, and suddenly we have 3D Max 6 rounds up, while Paravision average a
do you
single
think people glazed
kill
more in the rookie
per
season,
round.
Modesty or Molodoy?
At the end of last
Probably
week,
Modesty.
man, we
Modesty
saw the
came in
heights of 3D Max. It
much
was
more
incredible.
hype.
They were fragging like I've never seen before. Tactics were in place. The aim was amazing.
I mean,
And
like, that's
up
why
until
that Fallen bit
now,
is so good.
We didn't see it in this week for 3D Max.
Actually, how much longer do we
have to warm up?
Remember, like, dude, even the bad fallen bit with K-Serrato call him fucking motorbike and Molotov, you know?
Last stage.
Meanwhile, Modesty got bought for 600K from.
The first half, but the second half was them thriving in it.
You know, they got bought. He got bought out for 600K from an academy team.
Looks to get mid-control, and Body's got other ideas. Another fast tempo clash between the two teams, set for a bloodbath out middle, and Paravision can't come out on top. At least beyond their average kills per round, but still a mighty 1 versus 3 demanded of AW. He's going to find timing on the first of the three.
Not a junior? Well, yeah, but he's playing on the academy. That was the academy team.
Towards the B bomb site, and XRC's kind of stalling out towards.
You guys remember we used to have an entire league dedicated towards academy
Paravision
teams.
do put up clutches. AW is one of those.
Produced
guys.
a lot of
Only
talent,
one
dude.
on two, but that's what it's become. Opposite on default, has the read on cave. Will he ever get nervous about the big flank? I don't know. It
Sitting
seems
on
like he
bombs,
just
kind
knows
of.
what's
This
gonna
is
happen
the
next.
Cold Zera move right here, dude. Plants a bomb, don't move.
They're really running the clock down here.
Yeah, they are. Both working with kits, but both
He did move,
getting
but like
now only now on the bomb site.
Oh, that's.
I'm gonna watch the desk.
17 rounds for Furia, so they didn't show everything, but they're here to win, you know, with no exception whatsoever.
No exceptions
We'll be over here.
whatsoever.
We're waiting.
Let's break down the game now. Obviously, I know that Ted, you had a very specific round where you kind of were hoping
Let's
we would
just
have a
wait
chance
over
to
here,
hear
yeah?
the voice comms and understand a little bit about how Furia is adapting on the fly.
Yeah, we were talking about round number 6 here, and this is something
No,
that
guys,
Jason
that is
Dinko
not
brought up as
Cooper.
the game was going on. It felt
Stop
like
it.
we were able to adapt very quickly to what was going on in one of those execs where they go 1 for 1 in towards Banana, Yakinder goes down, a player from the side of G2 goes down, and then the execute comes in. Fallen fails to block the smoke in towards the boost, and then last second it kind of felt like he was like, all right, we can't play 4v4 retake on this
Is
one.
he
Let's
Steve
see
Jobs,
if we can
dude?
actually force the issue, play in front of the smoke, and Fallen did something very smart. He just ran all the way in with the MP9, making all the noise, making everyone look towards him, and then K-Serrato just walks in towards pool and shift and gets all the kills. So I'm really wondering whether going into the voice comms, this is something that they were able to orchestrate on the fly, on the go, and how well they communicated that entire thing, because that ended up winning them the round as well.
Okay, so let's see if we can hear the voice comms.
Voice comms?
I don't think they came through.
Who's that?
Nice. I'm nading off.
Two more here. I'm going to be.
I'm smoking entrance.
Funny.
Play 2 you said, right?
Yeah.
I have made
Take boost. It was 3 banana, guys. 3 banana. Take boost.
Smoke city. They missed. They hit smoke. I'm gonna have to go through.
2 smokes. 2 smokes B. Stand molly.
Coming through, one. Dead. One more coming through left side. Nice.
2 more, 1 more.
Where? Tommy. Retake is good.
Tem flash. Default right now. Default planting.
Okay, vamos pegar, guys. Flash. Flash
Look at frente, survive, guys. He's got a fade.
He don't go banana.
I'll search him. Pool or emo, I think. Come close, I'll search.
Banana. Calma, tem você. Right side banana, car. Você.
Vou clicar mais mata, tá? Vira.
Vou defusar, calma.
Nice.
Perfect. Nice good.
I mean, I'm actually very impressed because it felt like it was kind of intuitive for them to go for that play, right? I'm not sure if we caught a word of Fallen actually calling for any of that. They were just like, well, I'm smoked, let's just go, right? They play ahead of it, and one thing that I'm actually very impressed when you compare Furious comms to some of the other teams, they were so calm, right? They were so calm, so clear in what they were saying. It kind of felt like there was almost no overreactions,
they kind of diff.
energetic in a way they weren't during those voice comms. So yeah, that's
Kinder on that 116, 80 yard.
Situation where they're just making all the right decisions.
I'll tell you the difference right here. You can see Fallen saying he's standing on boost. He first goes, oh, they missed. Oh, never mind, they hit it. I have to go through. All that happened within the span of less than a second. That's how fast he's processing the game. Most players in this day and age don't really understand the difference between what is good comms, what is bad comms. The reaction and the speed of set processing and the speed of the reaction from Fallen right there, that is what makes the difference.
Let's talk about speed, though, because this is something that's really important, is who controls the pace of the game. What did you think of G2's pacing happening in this particular map?
Well, I wanted to show an example from the first half of G2 and where I think they were playing a bit too scared with the pacing and the spacing on the map. Round 8 is a great example.
That's crazy. So you had the highest star, most entries, and it wasn't highest rated?
I just don't necessarily like the execution from G2. You're up against a weak buy right here.
HLTV doing them dirty.
You have on a Deagle, you have fallen on an MP9. Lack of utility as well in the Furia camp. 30 seconds left, and look how much respect they're giving Furia. They're not applying pressure anywhere. So with 20 seconds left right here, they're spread out all over the map. You see the bomb and a player on towards the B bomb side. You see 2 players right now with 27 seconds left making their way towards long, and then you have Hunter in no man's land trying to sell a cheap fake without applying pressure. If you play out the round and see how it's transpire, you can see that the 2 players on towards long, they feel forced to make a move because there's only 20 seconds left. Credit to Kazerado for getting 2 kills. At this point, Hunter become pointless, and then the banana players, what are they supposed to do? With no time left, they can't get into the bomb site, they can't win the round. Yakinda's doing a great job just putting a bit of scare into them, and Furia ends up winning a round with 2 MP9s, a Deagle, where they didn't have to take any fights with less than 20 seconds left. Yeah. I get the idea from G2 right here, but you cannot play
on
with
that
much
10%
respect when you're
swing.
playing against Furia.
Damn, did he really have 10%?
Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the strengths of G2 usually as well. That was one of the
He did have that crazy round in that lane.
G2 is a team that
He did
knows
have
how
that
to punish
crazy
Furia.
round
They
in that lane.
usually play quite brave Counter-Strike when it comes down to the T sides because of the individuals. But yeah, you're spot on. You're playing against a half buy. You're not putting a lot of pressure early on. You're kind of going into this split in towards the B bomb side blindly, and it doesn't really make that big of a difference if Kazerato's with that M4 in towards long, or if he wasn't towards the B bomb side. They still would have been running with what, 15, 16 seconds onto the side. So there's a bunch of ways that this could have gone messy, even if the setup from Furia was a little bit different.
We're moving to Overpass now, and I feel like things Fallen has forgotten about this map. I think some of us are still learning. By some of us, I mean me. Do we think Furia is closing this out, 2-0?
I mean, there's nothing really that points in the direction of the fact that Furia should struggle versus G2 on Overpass. They have been.
What are my thoughts on coaches being able to call mid-round? Always thought it'd be pretty cool. We've had it before. It sucks ass.
It was a very close game. Apart from that, they were on this sick win streak. So when I say it, and I guess I say it often, you know, certain teams are the most impressive on a certain map.
At the start, when they first added it, I was with you. I thought it'd be cool too. Like, oh yeah, you could just have people shooting really hard. But
I would be open to the idea that G2 could come
what
back.
You quickly realize is it completely takes away all the nuance from Counter-Strike.
They struggle on.
Yeah, they absolutely
communication doesn't have to be as good.
Kind of feels like some bias is to bring him out of a tough
everything
spot, right?
just like becomes really stupid.
What happened to him on Inferno? He dropped 4 kills on that first
like,
map. So
instead of one person, like one person just has all the information.
Is actually higher rated in games against Furia than Molodoi is rated.
It was really goofy. You know, that's actually like I always like to tell this story. It's how Navi like got cooked for a little while. They got rid of their IGL, made their coach IGL, and they were frying everyone. They were insane. It's when StarX was coaching them, and they got rid of Zeus. And then Zeus and Gambit made that run after they banned the coaching shit.
Well, the biggest issue for G2 when it comes to
version, like,
especially in the last 3 months,
people don't have to communicate. Like, people don't have to communicate. They don't have to make reads. They don't have to like formulate a plan. It just becomes really lame. Like, it just removes like.
They struggle on the defensive end.
It just removes. That's just not Counter-Strike. Like
every single anchor position in the game, apart from the one he plays on Overpass. Same could be said for Mattis. So I feel
becomes
like 2 players I always feel like I can count on in G2.
It really dumbed down the game, actually, believe it or not.
Yeah, it's very difficult when you're playing against such a well-versed team like Furia as well, right? On the CT side, they're constantly going to be trying to cheat their way into.
It felt like I said at the start, I was like, damn, this will be sick, dude. Everybody's gonna be frying. Like, we're gonna see some high-level shit. What you quickly realize is just like a bunch of people that don't have to communicate anymore, convey their ideas or make reads. It's just one guy looking at everything, going, do this.
Progressing further and further. So there's a lot of things to try and take into consideration if you're G2 going into that overpass, but by no means is it going to be an easy map of Counter-Strike.
There's obviously a quote up there on the screen, but I'm clearly getting old because I had to squint and I couldn't read it. I'm sure it was really entertaining and interesting, and Furia had
lots
of...
wear glasses too, man.
I know,
no help for you.
the blind leading the blind, which is not the case here because both of these teams are good, and it's going to look even better because we're actually getting into game right now.
Isn't Overpass Furia's second best map? I mean,
leading Furia, possibly
the devs brought it up, and it's just when you have a clear number one, it's not even just Furia. When you have a team like this,
just like it's
that is clearly better.
We're heading into Overpass. It's a very likely map win here for Fury.
You're not taking them to a map they're not comfortable on, and this is Fury's pick. This isn't.
Yeah, very strong map for Fury.
You know, like for example, Fury likes to play. G2 likes to play Inferno, but so does Fury. So what are you gonna do? Like, there's really nowhere you can go in these vetoes, so you just have to kind of take the L on their pick, and you just have to try to play really well on your own.
Fury from getting into the bomb side, but Yuri once again showing some pistol success. He did it on Inferno, and now continuing success here on Overpass. As Sampaio all the way back.
Well, by Valve, I'm gonna need a few more 5 gifted for that. And by a few, I mean.
The world to stay composed.
Yeah, they really do.
I think if everybody just continuously gifted 5 right now for like the next 3 days, we wouldn't even be close.
From Blue Door. Sampaio left alone. Good shot onto Fallen. Can he actually make this work? 1v2 now, down into the pit. K-Serrato ends things before they begin. And another pistol, 3 out of 3 for Furia.
Well, I mean, that looked clinical.
And we talk about it over in Inferno, the fact that you want to try and stop Fury getting these hot starts, but G2, they stayed in it in the first half. It was the second half as well went against them. It's just so tough for G2 to get any sort of foothold at the beginning of halves, and that becomes even more important on Overpass.
Yeah, it really does on this
Well, while you guys are on the YouTube set, don't forget to like and subscribe. I think the main stream's back, though, if you guys want to go over there. I think somebody said it's back.
Fury's already won it a couple of times this year against G2. A map historically that Fallen has enjoyed throughout his career and calls very, very well on. So all signs, as the desk mentioned, point towards a Furia 2-0, a Furia victory, and Furia moving on to the playoffs here at the Budapest Major. All that stands in their way is G2.
They got a force buy standing in the way at the moment. Molbs and Sampaio starting towards long. Hunter all the way back in the A site. And 2 players for G2. And Heavy God and Mattis locking down the B-bombs, or at least attempting to do so. Kindar might go down here to Molbs. We know his deagle can be very strong in rounds like this. And up for the back of the rock, peeks and gives Kindar the information he's looking for. Yuri trying to assist with a flashbang as Molbs has started to step back, and Kindar goes for the fight.
Thanks for 33-month partner. Thank you.
Composed as Yukindar with the UMP. Smoke is going to fade shortly over in Monster. K-Serrato fallen with the bomb, and Molodoi all waiting outside of it. A little bit of spam to make things nervous. Heavy God and Mattis lining up for the fade.
And they're going to bide their time. Heavy God faded now into the shot. As Mattis to come out on top, and Heavy God's got the other. Important trades again.
Considering how many members of Fury were there, like that could have been worse.
Yeah, they would have liked it to be cleaner, but they're happy with that kind of trade. That third player in the short tunnel really throwing things a little off for the G2 play. Now Scout in position, missed shot, tough shot onto the moving MAC-10.
Yeah, remember the MP9 still close to the bomb site though. They're gonna hear that plant coming in, but Hunter doesn't leap, he doesn't go, and eventually he peeks.
Oh, what a shot out of Yuri, man. That's a hard one to hit.
And we've got
especially versus the MP9.
And he's gonna start to back away. So we end up seeing Furia take a 2-0 lead, and G2 make it competitive for a
heard him run away.
moment.
Unks on the hunt, dude.
Stand tall.
Oh, and he got it. He said, where you going?
They do indeed stand tall, marching towards a 3-0 in stage 3.
And Furia, so Brazilian Fast have come just for the group stages. We've got the playoffs around the corner. It looks like we're going to be seeing Furia guarantee a spot there. So we're certainly going to have support as we move into the playoffs here in Budapest.
It'd be incredible to see. I mean, it's such a crazy thought at the beginning of the year, right? These changes of bringing Molodoi in back in April came through. Nobody really knew what to think of it. Yukindar was brought in initially as a stand-in. I mean, this lineup is kind of thrown together in a Hail Mary fashion when Furia hit like rock bottom of all their struggles. But Fallen is just thriving in this, going back to the AK-47, going back to the rifle, being a really strong player on this team.
It's like that for anywhere, man.
Yukindar's revitalized himself, so is Yuri and K-Serrato. It's crazy to think for Fallen at his 18th major.
My advice is don't ask the streamer this in his house all day where to live, you know what I'm saying?
Majors. His teams have done almost nothing.
Advice.
10 years from his last major trophy, that he's finally found a team that can get him back to the top echelons, to all the glory that Counter-Strike has to offer. It's wild the way that this has fallen into place.
You fell right into that one, Jason.
Yes, I did.
Well, it's just pistols at the moment for G2. Going to be blocking out Monster. And Furia just making sure they limit casualties here. Don't want to go down to the 5-7 at short. Heavy God's going to bide his time, and the 5-7 can always be a bit of a nuisance.
Slashes. Here we go. Monster pop time. Heaven's smoking. What else?
That split into
What
the
else he
B
throwing?
side should be potent enough for Fury to get through. G2
Heaven's
have
smoke.
the read on it. They're going to send players back
Monster
in to try and make
flash.
this as deadly as possible. 5-7 goes forward. Heavy God's got the first kill.
Oh, bad flash.
And a
Bad
second
flash
as well.
from
Now
Monk.
5-7. So that's Fallen and Yuri both gone. Now a strong position for Heavy God. In fact, he's getting a third fight, and Heavy God is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Heavy God got
5-7
another.
gets
What
another
the
one
fuck?
through the smoke.
Dude, he's got 4.
And now Molotov is asked to clutch, and he puts that bomb down inside of the smoke. Heavy God's got an AK now. This is special from Heavy God.
They didn't hear him. They didn't hear him.
This
They
is
experiment
perfect.
too
He's
much.
traded up position. Molotov
They
with
have
some
no
silky
idea.
movement. Some tricks from Molotov, and it's magnificent. Welcome to the show. A step up with a clutch, and Heavy God's hard work is undone.
The Rookie of the Year. No
That's not-
name else even in the conversation.
That's not even close.
Yeah, it's got the crowd
Brother.
chanting his name. What a spectacular clutch.
Jesus Christ,
A
man.
little bit of movement, a little bit of repositioning.
What
and
does
some
Heavy
fine
God
AK
gotta
work
do,
from
man?
Molotov. Negates
4 kills?
everything that Heavy God had
Lose?
to offer.
Really?
Absolutely brilliant here from Molotov. Heavy God couldn't ask for
Molotov,
much more.
man,
At
something
5-7,
else.
He was the only player
Rookie
in
of the
that
year.
B bomb site, but Molotov is just so clutch
Rookie of
for
the
Furia.
motherfucking year.
G2 though, they just have to take the positive of how close they were, how much damage they did, because they're coming
God
right back
damn.
into this with a bye.
Yeah, and you need to have some success here. Even if you lose the round, you need kills. Molot's going to be activated aggressively. Molotov, Noise Q might have given information over to Yakinder, and that's Fallen who grabs
Did
the
he
kill.
just
Molot's couldn't
one-tap
get away
him?
in time, and this is going to make Sunpius very
Did Unk
nervous
just one-tap
and
that
very
man?
passive with this AWP. That one kill, it opens up so much real estate on the map, and considering how much respect
You
G2
tap-
gave
oh, my
Fury
bad.
on Inferno, that will be their undoing if they cannot provide resistance and slow this progression.
Apologies.
There's some Pius. First connection onto Fallen with his sniper. He's gonna force Yakinder to back away in the bathrooms. Decent amount of time still left here for Furia at the 50-second mark. Hunter sent forward with the flash. That's the bomb. It's solo. Molotov fights, and Hunter goes down. He'll retreat with the bomb going back to
Hunter,
safety.
he's absolutely top 20 for the year. It's more like.
All right, Yuri, here you go. That's your job.
Depending on how far,
Over
I
in
mean,
Con, making
the only
sure you
thing
have
that's
the
going
ability to
against
drop downstairs
Molotov
towards
is
the
he
B bomb
didn't
site.
play
Actually,
for
look at Mattis rocking a hard
like
place.
half the
Yuri
year,
on one side, Case
right? Because
Serrano
he
on
came
the
in
other,
halfway through.
and nowhere to go.
But it doesn't
Heavy
really
God's
matter.
gonna
If
try and
anything,
recover
that's
the
almost like
situation yet again,
now
but it
with this
seems
run
way
that
too
they're
far
making,
gone.
like.
Yeah, he's doing damage there, but Molotov
If anything,
straight
it might
through the
actually
smoke.
give him a buff
just
because
an
it's like,
easy connection
Jesus,
for
you
the
almost
Molotov
wonder what it looks
sniper.
like if they got him
We're looking
earlier.
at 4-0. G2 not getting into it this time.
And you know
As
what?
someone who
If you're
didn't watch
G2, it's
Pro
almost like
CS
you
since
got
I
your
was
one map
rookie
in this series
year,
where Molotov is
as
having an off
Molotov
game.
is
You
rookie
got
year
the quiet map from
compare.
the upper. Molotov missing some of those shots, having a
Honestly,
rough
dude, it's been
Inferno.
a while.
It's not going to happen
If I
twice.
remember
This is a
right,
good start to
Zyru looked
overpass for
insane,
Molotov
but
and a
his team
recovery
wasn't that
from
great
the first
around
map.
him in terms of team
Easy
results.
kill for Yakinder.
Like, good
And
team,
Furia
like, not a
just
bad team, but I can't remember.
destroying G2 yet again to open up the half.
Actually,
The conversation around Molotov this year has been, after their win, maybe he started to get.
but I think it took a little, like, Zyru was insane right when he came in, but if I remember right, his team wasn't having quite the success that, like, for example, Fury is having.
Keep him in check, and that's really helped out.
It's the benefit of having someone like Fallen with all the experience in the world,
Like,
who's played with a lot of star players as they've risen up. As soon as he had a rough performance in the grand final, Fallen just says,
actually
he's
completes the
kid's got
ride.
to learn that, you know, he's got confidence now. He's overstepping. He's trying to do too much
When you
because he's been
consider how many
dominating. Now
tournaments he's
gotta
played
learn
in
how
and
to
how
scale
many
it
he
back
won,
and
that's
choose your
getting really
moments.
Fallen
insane.
and Yakinder, obviously, a player who rose to dominance in the top of the world so quickly himself and got humbled as he went off to try an in-game lead and had a bad period of time for a number of years inside of Team Liquid. He was also.
That was weird because there's a full French roster that was kind of mid, but you can see it. Well, that's what I mean is like he was frying, but like the team results weren't there, so it doesn't really feel the same, right?
They have no ideas here, but Molotov, he's looking for it. Oh, quick shot.
Man.
Yeah, missed your chance. Mob 0-5 start here, unfortunately. Here, grab the opener. G2 passive. Fury have the space to work with. Time will start to take here.
Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I do see them. Thank you, thank you, thank
Ball
you.
starts to move its way over towards B, where it's Heavy God in the 5-7 again, Jason.
Yeah, but Heavy God's the only one here with the 5-7. Scout lands on Yakinder, takes 70 points off his HP, but yeah, back to that B bomb site. Only the one player. 3 still over at the A bomb site. This smoke might keep them frozen here. A little bit of attention at the A bomb site.
Oh, there's the peek out this time. Heavy God gets nothing with a 5-7, and that's going to be Furia flooding in.
Yeah, and the smokes did pull Sunpius back. Not that it would have mattered at the end of the day. So a 5th round coming in for Furia, 5-0. And
we know their CT side is so strong on this map. We see Molodoi take over towards that A bomb site. We know Furia can almost be impenetrable.
Molodoi looks like me there, right there.
They've already got 5 rounds on the T side, Jason. They might not have much to play with, but good damage.
They really want this off. It's worth challenging for.
Molodoi's just like me for real, man.
Jump back, and indeed he will.
Yeah. You guys, you two can play like Molodoi.
Furia want to hunt him down, though.
Don't give up.
Nah, they're letting him get away with it. So they steal away an AWP. At least G2 will
I
have
just
that
stand to watch this. I just like standing a lot when I'm watching the games.
AK-47 also within their ranks.
I imagine we're going to see a timeout come out of G2 as well. Some might want to come in and have us a
How are
moment
you
to maybe
picked
come
up
up with a
gold,
set
bronze,
play,
final
some kind
boss?
of an idea
Oh, dude, terrible.
to slow
After
things
stage
down,
1,
to try and
I've
get
just been
around
having a
the
good time
board.
with it.
It was about at this point they posted their first
I am
round
not
on
even
Inferno as
kidding.
well. It didn't really net anything.
Like, I've been trolling with it, so I'm going to have a silver coin. I don't think there's
But
a way to
now
get a
G2,
gold
I
when
mean,
you're
just,
trolling.
It's got to be such a. It is such a daunting
But I wish I could put it back to
Both halves
bronze.
of Inferno. Now this opening half here on Overpass, starting in what a
I think it looks better.
0-4 hole.
I wish actually I
Just
could put it back to
never getting a clean
bronze.
start, never
That
getting
ass.
the advantages to open up the half and actually dig into your playbook in any sense. They've been playing
I
furious
like the way the coin looks.
for the first map, and now what we've got on Overpass.
Do you think there's any
I
conversation
think
to be
the
had
gold
about maybe
actually
bringing the
looks
fight
the
to Furia at the
best
start of these
with
rounds,
the
trying to get
coin.
involved with maybe
So if you
getting
get
some
it, good
pious
shit.
involved in some opening attempts?
Absolutely, but I mean, we saw in Inferno, we're seeing it a little
The
bit
silver
here.
I don't
Furia's
like as
opening
much, I
of
don't know
rounds
why.
have been relatively chill. They've been kind of far back. They don't want to fall prey to that aggression. I think they'd be happy in a sense for G2 to get aggressive and use some utility, burn that early on, and then find a timing, because the aggression on Overpass feels like you either have to be really aggressive or you have to fall way far back on a timing. If you're too aggressive and sticking around, they're going to find a solution wrapping through the underpass, coming around late in playground. It can get very awkward. Really what you want is the op from Sunpius to deal that aggressive damage and have that aggressive nature.
Yeah, Mob's going to be starting inside of Connector. Look at this from Molodoi. Straight through short water, through the smoke in the tunnel, and looking up into Connector to try and challenge any of that aggression that might have been thrown at Furia by G2, but it isn't found, and so Molodoi is moving forward.
It's a long time to have an op posted on this position. Mattis is going to give it a jiggle at some point.
Oh, careful, careful. He's waiting for you.
Now they've got him in position, and eventually Mattis had to peek into it, and Molodoi is ready to punish. Opening kill for Furia. Heavy God under more pressure. Needs
He's
Hunter
right
to
behind
help him
me,
out with
isn't he?
utility,
Yes.
And he will cast Molodoi further back.
That's a lot of nades, though, on the back of Mattis that go to waste.
Molb starting to activate now, getting a little bit uncomfortable with the lack of control G2 has, so he goes for the fight. A frustrating start to the game here for Molbs, but his first kill finally coming in.
Yeah, it's a spicy kill as well. Really quick
I mean,
snap over
like
the
based
dome
on where he
of
got that
Yuri.
kill, I feel like G2 should know that it's a
Fallen is
B
just
lane a
waiting
little
his
bit
whole
here.
time. Rest of
I feel
Fury
like
is
the
going to come
penny
back
should
and
drop.
join up. That is just a flashbang,
Malls
so
is
no
rotating
smoke
B,
to
and they're
deny
just
the
going to
choke
leave some
points.
bias
One's coming
balloon
in
on
from
A
the
with
other
the
side of
up.
the map.
Yeah,
That's
there
for
you
the
go.
monster tunnel.
You
Fallen
need
and
3 B
Molodoi
on
will
that.
still have open avenues into the B bomb site. 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, it comes at a good time. Heavy God moves in front of it. They've got to come through this for Furia. Utility at the ready, but it's not going to affect Heavy God unless it goes through the tunnel. But currently, Kesserada going to throw it over the top, but Yakindo just walks in dry.
Okay,
And Hunter
wow, what
has
a-
to
dude,
sweep them
that's-
back up. Yakindo
what?
and Fallen both gone. As Kesserada with 14 seconds left, Furia do not have a lot of space and a lot of time. 8 seconds on the clock. Kesserada essential kill. He's got to go.
2v2,
It's time.
mid-side
It's
foot.
their time. He's got to start right now.
No way,
And
no
Molodoi helps
way,
it.
dude.
Milliseconds in it.
Ridiculous,
And now
man.
Sunpius,
Ridiculous.
a clutch required in heaven.
Oh, the patience in that kind of a play. G2 thought surely the round was won. Kesserada comes in at the last second.
Yeah, suddenly
It's-
Sunpius has to go for a clutch.
It's a
he
script.
didn't think
It's
would
got to be something
required.
like that, dude.
And Furia are long gone. Kesserada and Molodoi play it to perfection. utilizing every second available to them, and utility goes into the bomb site, so Pius has none of his own, and a lack of kit means no time, and Furia continue to build on this T-side showing of Overpass. It will be 6 rounds in a row.
Rounds like this from G2 are why they've got to be getting so frustrated, why we hear things from Heavy God of making some individual mistakes. He's got to be so pissed that he's watching the monster smoke from behind it, and they just step through, not even blind, not even broken open and naded. They just step through and kill him, and he's got to be so frustrated that for whatever reason it's not easy any longer. Everything going right for Furia. And another timeout called from G2 on this CT side that is yet to get going, and Furia starting to bury them in a hole.
And they've had their timeouts, they've had their chances.
Thank God it's America's spot. True.
Just haven't figured anything out yet.
True.
Coming through now. Desperately trying to get into the series. But Furia showing their class in Overpass. We heard the Des talking about it. We heard Pimp saying that he could believe in G2 coming back into it if they were proficient on Overpass, but their numbers aren't looking good, and Furia are the best in the world.
It's so crazy every time I hear it.
Lighting things up.
Furia best in the world.
Huge 1v2 clutch earlier in the half to get Furia really started.
Guys, they didn't even make it to playoffs at Austin. Think of who they lost to at Austin, and think about the roster changes they made. It's just like, what the fuck,
Something that changes the nature of this game.
I swear to God, it's like you snap your fingers or blink and you missed it. It's so nuts.
They start with some aggression down into short water. Some Pius is up, looking deep into the connector, but he's held back by a flash, and then another one, just as that one fades away. Yuri not giving the opportunity to Sampaius, and look at this from Furia. They don't want anything to do with B this time.
I like this piece of short control though between Sampaius and Mattis, because it's going to prevent Furia from having the option of falling back to the B bomb site with some pace, with quickness to it.
Close front bathrooms, Moles traded out to 1, but gets a lot of info on the peak.
To be fair, I did tell you though to start the day that I was absolutely fucking fried.
Hunter trying to block the smoke.
I wonder if this is how Summit feels, but like, because he stretches a lot. You know what I mean?
Couple pieces of missed utility, but it is making G2 nervous. Sampaius dropping
Hunk
the utility because he was going to rotate, but his teammates call it off with no more noise. Furia have a decision to make because now they don't have control. They have no information towards the B bomb site. They don't know if there is that push for control of short. And more utility coming in, streaming towards the A bomb site. CT spawn choke point blocked off.
Yeah, look at Heavy God forced into the open by the fire. Combined damage gets rid of him. And now Hunter steps forward, side of the smoke, sidelines. Serrano goes for a second. Yuri denies.
Dude,
Sampaius' turn, misses the first shot, goes to the sidearm. And he just keeps going. Sampaius eventually death by 1,000 paper cuts, and then Yuri sends the grenade on in. There's just no mercy right now.
Said,
Furia
get back!
continue to bear down upon them.
That's some Hollywood shit out of Yuri. Going down and he knows it, so just drop the nade. A kill from the grave. And 7-0 now for G2. They even have the right read. They even kind of knew that was initially a fake. They got 3 players here, but man, the utility usage, the details out of Furia right now are so sharp.
Yeah, just relentless. It's after the second timeout as well for G2, not finding any answers. They've got themselves into a couple of rounds in this game, but a clutch from Molodoy early on, a couple of really close moments. But G2 not catching a break, not yet.
I'll tell you what, Fallen is so locked in. Being up 7-0, dominating the first map, there's like no real sign of Furia descending into laughing a little bit too much, overconfident, really, getting out of their game a little bit because they just feel like they're so dominant. Furia is locked in each and every play, each and every decision.
Looking to secure playoffs in the most dominant fashion. Sampaius slightly towards long. He's got Molodoy first. Mobs finally finding some success here for G2 as they go 2 players up. Sampaius not able to find a follow-up, but he's still alive. He's still kicking. And on that second peek out, he finds success. And Yuri trying his best. He's got 1 on the rifle, but Sampaius silences him. A 3rd kill in this round, putting Fallen in the 1v4. He's had many big clutches for Furia in the second half of the year. Well, this one is going to be so difficult to piece together.
But this is the first time we've seen G2 really able to harass and take out players away from the bomb sites, right? This is the first time Furia's really had any issue traversing, up banana, up bathrooms, and getting to the A bomb site. Otherwise, they've had all that real estate. G2's given them a lot of respect, and it might be time at this point, even if it's just out of desperation, to say, you cannot have this space for free. Even if we die here, we're at least going to fight for it, because that's the best looking round G2 have put out yet.
And it's the one where Sampaius is able to get some multi-kill production.
I think you could even see Furia get pretty excited, right? When Sampaius gets that opening kill, they're like, oh, the op is out towards long. Perfect. We know the A bomb site's probably clear.
Sorry, guys. First world problems. I had to take delivery for a bunch of shit for the LAN. I'm back.
Bomb in his back, looking for the opener to try and catch a jumping player.
This is not my fault.
Hunter was definitely jumping.
This is clearly for the Brazil funny number. This is not my fault. This is purely for the Brazil funny number. No more bathroom breaks. I still gotta piss, man.
For Furia. They saw aggression in bathrooms from Malls
there's
in the
like
previous
7
round.
boxes for the fucking land.
Kinder's going to start taking position out towards the long tree. Fallen and Molodoy over at Fountain. Yuri's going to join up with them coming up the stairs. K-Serrato tasked with keeping control of the B bomb site, keeping information out towards Monster.
Speaking of which, chat, buy some fucking merch. Oh my god, were they blasting him on the fucking wall?
31, he'll back away. Molodoy moves into position. Blocked by the smoke.
Yeah, but now you've denied information. You force the defense back. They're
One
not going
singular
to have the
F in
cleanest
chat
calls
to
on
pay
whether
respects to
Furia is
Game Time.
continuing to move forward or falling
It
back
was still
to
an
the
insane
defense
run with
site.
4 major
Well spotted.
rookies, dude.
Molodoy gets baited into the peak.
Yeah.
Another quick kill from Sampaius, and he's going to add on top.
Yeah,
oh, see, it's not my fault. See, they suck even when I'm here.
And perhaps Sampaius.
Okay, Loki, if they're gonna save, I need to
a little bit of
move
hope
these
in
boxes.
this first half.
Yeah, bombs down.
Belief
Chat,
that
they got
can
it.
come back into this and secure 5 rounds. K-Serrato.
It's got to be a save. There's only 15 seconds on the clock. Even if you get the bomb, you have
Looking
no
for
ability.
a better weapon. Yep.
Yeah, you have no ability to actually move forward into the site. So a second round for G2. This time, all 5 players surviving need to go on quite a run to close out this half or any shot in the second half when they switch sides.
Well, Sampaius is giving you some life.
Which is great. It's exactly what you needed.
Heavy guard did his best in the early going with that 4K on the 5-7. Molodoy took that opportunity away from them, but has fallen to the sniper of G2 to start delivering. And these are some great shots from Sampaius.
Yeah, back-to-back phenomenal rounds. Sampaius has been the heavy impact and the one most responsible for the 2 rounds G2 has posted thus far. A few more remaining in the half. I feel like G2 need all of them. And if you're G2 right now, in the back of your mind, you're wondering if it's not going to be a play towards the B bomb site with the way you've shut them down in bathrooms and towards A by Sampaius' op.
That's his. If he decides to go forward, Molodoy is waiting for him. Not only Molodoy, but Yukindor also over towards Playground. So this could get a little bit messy if Mattis is to move forward. He's got the aggression from Molbs getting caught. Yukindor carves him up. Molodoy ready to punish Mattis, trying to go for that trade. And now caught out of position. G2, they crumble. Sampaius of no impact this time. And G2 dead at the start of round 10.
That's a 4-man stack for a piece of aggression towards Fountain. And none of the 3 players that went down for G2 fired a shot. Not a single one of them. Malbs didn't hear anything based off timing, thought things were clear, killed for free.
Well, that dream of 5 rounds, it ends quickly.
Yeah.
Furia keep 5 up as they move forward into the A bomb site to secure the plant, and round 8 on the T side. 8 rounds to play with, and signs that they're going to get more. This is the Furia we wanted to see coming into the major. So much promise with the amount of events they were racking up and the form they were getting into coming into the major here in Budapest. We wanted to make sure that they come into the event and they show that form, and they have been the most dominant squad. They've been so impressive to see throughout the first 2 days of play. And this is with 2 players struggling with illness, Jason.
Right.
You know, if you get them at 3-0, you get a couple of players who are feeling under the weather, some time
Got the
to
boxes
rest.
in the house.
They could be even stronger going into the playoffs.
My event is
yeah,
saved.
might even just power up, which is a crazy thought. I'm with you, though, with all the teams
a lot
that
of
have come
boxes,
into these
dude. I don't
stages
even know
as
what it is.
favorites, and
Yeah,
we've seen
that's the crazy
disappointing
part.
early exits, disappointing just performances looking out of sorts. Individually not looking sharp. Furia has
I don't
come
even know
in
what the fuck
as
it
a
is,
breath
dude.
of fresh air. And they've just been at peak Furia this whole time.
And it's great that they have won titles on the way to the major as well, because they've given their
can do
rookies some
sick again,
experience of what it
apparently,
feels
yeah.
like to play in front of
Permanent
crowds, win
state of
trophies.
sickness.
And also just the players in Fury are not used to winning. You know, that's been the biggest story around this squad over the years, is the fact that so much brilliance, so much skill.
You rent networking equipment? No, everything for my event is all in the venue already.
And now they've got that experience heading into the most important event of the year.
Yeah, it's all coming into place for Furia right now. 6-round lead here on Overpass.
I think we only got a little bit of merch left, those foods. So yeah, that makes sense that you bought it all. fl0m.com? fl0mstore.com?
The retreating off battle, but the flick doesn't land, and you don't even get the chance to step away.
Goodbye, Senpais.
Not going to be felt in an important round here, even with the aggression. So Furia
You realize it's just over 30 days until you land? You mean how it's 34 days until my land? Like that?
Who is going to respond from G2, if anyone?
I think that's what's made this T-side so effective as well for Fury, is like so many of these times where they've taken, you know, front bathrooms and fountains and coming down those stairs, they've been able to catch mobs off a couple times. They've been able to catch, you know, Senpais, as we just see here. They've been able to find some opening kills and prevent that G2 defense from backing off and getting a new position and a new setup. They've just been able to take a 5-on-4 with 1 minute and 20 seconds left.
Yeah, well, another missed smoke here from Furia that was designed to go ahead towards the A bomb site. Well,
FML soon it is.
Limited time, 35 seconds. Kesserado continues to build forward here for Furia. 5v3 now as we come down to the final 30 seconds of play. Hunter speeding up, trying to get there in time. He can't do much about this as Furia walk out into the site. Kesserado at the party looking to spoil it here for G2. It's Mattis down first and Heavy going to respond.
Yeah, but you got to save the AK-47. There's
another save, huh, man?
This Hunter, I mean, he was even shifting over from playing behind the smokes. No point.
How long is merch live online for?
Outclassed here on Overpass.
Honest answer?
To
try to
Furia on the
make sure I can
looking at 10.
Get as many sales as possible, probably the entire time. But
G2 will not even have enough rounds posted in this first half to survive a pistol
if you want
loss.
any of the merch online before coming to the event, you should probably buy it now.
Still, Overpass eludes G2 as a map
and
that
then
they can be
we're gonna like
on,
basically hit a point where
Furia.
There's probably like 10 or so items, like inventory-wise, of each left right now, of each size.
Now, in this series too,
once
G2
that goes away, then that's just like if you want to support and you want to get the merch
bringing in a lot of new ideas, refreshing a few things. So even though you're getting battered down in a loss like this, and that's going to feel horrible.
The shirt I want is already sold out. Some of the stuff that we released for the LAN online, I think I'm going to bring back during the LAN event itself. So if you guys want to support the LAN, but obviously it's not merch you would be able to have at the event.
But at least a lot of information that
you
they
pick
can
it up
look
what I'm
at in
putting
terms
down.
of how they were undone
It's just
throughout
tough
this
because
entire
I don't
map.
want to do print to order because print to order is shit, man. It's just shit. It's just I want you guys to be able to support the event, but I'm not trying to like min-max the profit as hard as I can on that shit because that's just shit.
Miss smoke towards Monster goes a little bit too far.
Make sure you email him so if you haven't.
But a reality check for G2 of their level.
I think it was you actually that emailed him. Never mind.
Kesserado waiting
but
down
there
in
also
the
be a lot of exclusive in-person stuff too.
G2 is starting to move forward. He hears the steps. He hears the jumps of that information gatherer, and then Kesserado turns his gaze towards Mattis.
No, print to order makes it shit because the way they
start coming through. Kesserado is going to
it just basically kills the quality.
There's only a few positions.
Are you shilling for your own LAN again?
Look how far back Fury is on the other side of the map, though. The hitters are going to come.
Somebody's got to do it. You're apparently not.
Ground to cover. Hustling over into position with G2 with no information.
Great.
Don't know yet
Wouldn't
what's
be able to
coming
do
in
it
this direction.
Yeah, Molotov is waiting to punish. Yeah, he knows he's there. He can see the barrel just a little bit as well.
Can't wait till you have to deal with me traveling for 18 hours, Sam.
Utility going in. Molotov trying to force him into the open, but Mobs is still able to hold this corner.
How does that change things?
Now you see Furia don't want to stay committed to long. They're going to go back into the bathrooms instead. 28 seconds, such limited time here for Furia. This is where G2 could secure an extra round.
And Kesserado was already cleared out over in short at the B bomb site. They're going to have to come towards A. They don't trust the fallback to the other bomb site.
Yeah, Hunter's blinded just as he peeks. He still comes away with a kill on falling. Good work from Hunter. Needs another one, though. And Hunter stepping up. Great work to close out an extra round here for G2. So much work to be done in this second half.
Feels kind of
looking like Furia are
fucked up, but pre-roll ads, so we run it anyway.
We'll see if they can do it after the break.
Sam's actually about to see my fucking superpower, though, for real, traveling with me. This is the first CS event Sam's been to with me. Will my tournament be streamed? Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. What's my superpower? Being able to sleep just kind of on demand. Like, you know, the unk that falls asleep on the chair at all, like, the family social events? I'm like that, but, like, on planes and shit. Like, I have to force myself to make sure I don't pass out on the flight before the dinner service, because that's that's why I'm there. Oh wait, that's right. Sam did learn about this superpower when I was in Cologne, because I fell asleep on the train to the airport. That's right. I didn't miss my flight though, Sam. You didn't even have to rebook that one. Had to rebook the train though? No, you didn't. I was illegally on that shit. I know, because I got stopped and I was told I was illegally on that shit. And then all the Germans around me were like, nah, he just fell asleep. He's chill. They said he's chill. They said he's chill. He just literally fell asleep, bro. Actually, what happened, I was like, hey, got my fat ass back on the other train and I was back to the airport.
Furia started 2025 as a forgotten team, bottom of the pile, always being eliminated from events with no expectations. But to round out 2025, they have become the leading contenders for the title to become world champions. They find a rookie in Molodoi, they revitalize Yukindar, and the orb has been given over to the youngster from Fallen. And now they are looking to qualify into the playoffs here in Budapest. 9-3 up on
Did you just buy it today, Double Donkey?
Like there is no way they will drop this.
Should be relatively quick if you're buying it right now.
And you're switching over to what feels like the stronger half for another rush towards the B bombs. Another G2 pump the brakes, going to take it slow, a little calculated.
Oh shit!
Hitting a
You need to email him. Exclamation big chillin'.
Defenders here for Furia.
Give him an email. Double Donkey, you're way too patient. Get in his ass. Tell him he's bad at his job. Okay, don't do that. Be nice to Chops. But like,
it's Molodoi. He's never silent. He's always loud, but this time he goes down first. As Sampais and Malls going right through.
Dude, I have seen this pistol strat 3 times today. I will crash out. Guys, we can do we're better than this. Why is Yuri still alive? This is a...
And the Brazilian
no way, dude. No way, this is a 2v1 for Furia.
His teammates, and now he has to clutch.
I even want Furia to win. This is getting out of hand.
Yuri's just winning this round single-handedly.
Dude, Yuri is just a
I have limits to bullshit.
We're going to take every single pistol. This would be the death sentence for G2 to lose the pistol round here. So Pius heads his way back up to the A site. He'll have a chance to plant and go for the clutch.
Okay,
how did Yuri get 3 at the
barrel? Yuri's just going to swing.
Yeah, moves off to the bank. Hoping this is his chance, trying to separate the fights. They come in together, moving forward. Sampais gets into cover. They can apply pressure. They're just going to stick it. They're just going to hold it.
They force him out of position. Why not?
Oh, they canceled now. And no one's on it.
Oh my God!
Isn't peeking it any longer. So once again, getting back to that defuse.
Sampais actually making some moves right now.
Halfway gone. Yukindar sticking it all the way. Sampais not going, and he's running out of time until the final second. Sampais secures the clutch.
That is awesome from Sampais. Way to call the bluff on the first half.
I want Furia to win, but like,
and
dude,
Yuri frantically trying to find which choke point he was going to attack.
They've won too many nice rounds.
Defuse as well with no kid.
Right down to the wire. That you see how close it is. But this is fantastic work from Yuri, because this pistol
that was well played by
G2
Sampais.
found so much success in that B bomb site, but Yuri just thriving in the chaos, finding cover in the smoke. Man. And it falls to Sampais, the Spaniard securing the pistol.
Yeah, he's delivered a little bit of hope into the G2 side of things. It's not much, but you're going to latch on to whatever you can
Force
right now.
Out of Furia. They got a M4 on Quesarado.
13 kills for Sampais, the only player on G2 in double digits.
Speeding up, you better get out of that boost. Speeding up on Monster. That is...
And G2 into the B site.
That's a tough fight to win versus...
Yeah. It's Yuri's turn. And this time he too goes down.
All right.
So a second round investment entirely for Furia. It is wiped off the map very, very quickly by G2. They'll be up to 5.
This is the only way G2 can get back into this game, is if they somehow just start
I
the
don't know about
second
that
half
one,
of the
Spear.
momentum they're building right now and just ride that wave. Is the only way that G2 can stay in this series.
Well, there's potential for it, and let's see what they've got. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt, because this is the first time in this series they've been able to start a half on top, stringing rounds together. Now you got to go into that first gun round with the economic advantage, with a little bit more control under your belt. Maladoy just going to save the scout. Next round will be no investment for Fury. Everyone's just going to have the USPs, so the scout is the most powerful weapon they'll have in their back pocket. But G2 closing the gap.
It's been a while, boys, but we're back at 9 mansions. On our way back to 10, dude.
Smile still
on our way back.
Of Hunter.
On our way back.
Oh, this is a 2-0 game in the group stages. The second day of play here in stage 3.
Might hear some clapping in the background. That's the crowd giving out some love over to Paravision, just eliminated by 3D Max.
Here we go.
Stepping away from their interview.
Yeah, what a run that was. Jamin Dastan showing they can do it again. Maladoy coming away from the party, backing all the way into the bathrooms with the scout in hand. It's Heavy God moving out Monster this time. Stack of players in terms of
it's a classic. Wait, no, only one nade though?
I imagine they're just going to smoke off between toxic barrels in the pillar and then flash through it and see if they can get these pistols activated and surprise the attack from G2. But that smoke is going to put a lot of players on notice for G2. They're wondering what the hell is up.
Yeah, so they just stay composed.
I wonder if they didn't want to double nade because they couldn't afford it, or because they didn't want to oversell. Oh my!
There's the jump, there's the lead. And Hunter and Supplies make sure the G2 have faith in this
trying to kill him, literally said
4v3 off the back of those fights.
Could have been a cool idea if G2 was way more committed, but they did a really smart job of spacing in terms of one player being committed, everyone else in relative safety able to cover each other very, very well, and negates the aggressive stance and the aggressive call from Furia.
Any thoughts on the Passion Liquid game?
So Maladoy with that scout. You've got Hunter is susceptible to
Goddamn, do we suck ass, huh?
has got HP. Malbs and Mattis have plenty of HP.
Like, Jesus Christ.
So G2 should be able to walk out of this round just fine.
Yeah, let's see if Yuri can grab one on the USP. The answer to that is no. Hunter makes
235K watching Galas on kick.
6.
And just saying, Galas cannot say, have you heard about Twitch Prime? That is crazy.
I'll tell you what, too. I mean, for us, G2's just been beaten down for 3 halves of Counter-Strike.
Does Brazil have Prime? Does
if they win
he
this
get Prime
first gun
subs?
round,
I know some...
Their belief in the ability to come back and overtake Furia on this map is going to be right there.
Imagine how many primes Galas would get in a second
this game could get much harder
if he
for
said
Furia,
that.
so first gun round.
Holy fuck.
All important to see if G2 can continue this hot start on Overpass T side.
Oh my god, with 235K viewers, if fucking Galas said any primers?
Yeah, Maladoy fleeing the scene, but not allowed to get away. G2 closing the gap, but they know the hard rounds are still to come. You haven't seen the buy yet from Fury here on the CT side. You will not see the AWP come out for Maladoy yet. But they've won the rounds in
Passion is what NA needs to make playoffs. No expectations out of them.
Looks
Unfortunately, fucking Passion's going to see the other names in the server.
Hunter as a new in-game leader to try and call his way
That'll
back
fall
into this game.
relatively
Yeah,
short.
but you know, it seemed throughout this year that
Gun
Hunter
round time.
took to
Let's
this
see.
role as an IGL like a fish to water. Stepped
Let's
into
see.
it very mature in the esports scene, and
Wait,
he seems very calm and
was that
poised at the
C-Molly or
moment.
CT Molly?
You do actually have that Maladoy op coming out. They managed to save enough money for it and decide to throw it in. So you've got
That looked like CT, but I'm not sure.
They know how important and pivotal it can be, so throwing it into play immediately, even if it costs them utility, Maladoy can make up for it.
Look at the confidence as well from Fury to keep 4 players at this B bomb site. You see this kind of a start, a 4-1 opening frequently, but having 4 players stay here for the entirety of the round, very convinced of what's coming, and nothing has deterred them yet. Maladoy starting to shift back with the op to get the deep angles at the other bomb site.
Should be enough rifle presence down on B for the time being.
Another smoke for K-Serrato as well, but they're going to run out of utility. They won't be able to stall out Monster entirely.
Good flash, but Fallen still comes in with the fight. K-Serrato as well, swiping away Mobs.
Whoa, that gap.
They needed, and he can't make it happen onto
Yuri
3.
kind of
so
sold him, bro. Wait,
Fury
they
is still
thought they
in this
recovered.
fight. In fact, they've got the player advantage, and Yuri cast away by Supplies.
Yuri kind of sold them
Supplies
there.
with impact here for G2.
Hunter doesn't need to commit.
The bomb plant is being put down here by
Did I miss where he was? Or because it looked like they...
But he now has to clutch. He had a 1v2 in this lower bomb side already.
I wonder if he just saves the op. He's got no kit, and Hunter hasn't given him any kind of a look.
Oh, but he's had a year of just learning nothing but confidence. And so he steps into the clutch, and Sampayas will punish, and he'll take that op off the ground.
All right, got a little bit shaky. The protocols of Furia broke down. 2 players at Monster handled that part of the push, but nobody turned to address short. Yuri out of position.
They handled
to stop
Monster
that
perfectly,
swing.
and nobody
Lovely
looked at short. He glanced at it, and then it looked like somebody picked it up.
Molodoy's op never got involved in the action. As soon as he shifted away, the hit came in, and everyone's dead by the time he gets there.
Yeah, Mattis with some huge work coming in from short that looked like it should have been more successful in that initial monster push, because Fallen gets blinded. Kesserada would be put in an awkward position where he's having to fight multiple players on his own. Fallen somehow gets a kill. Kesserada gets his own. That should have been comfortable for Furia.
Yeah, it felt like it was right there.
See that happen again. There's Fallen. A little bit awkward and still got away with it.
That was a lovely shot from Sampayas. In some of these late round scenarios, Sampayas has been excellent. Really the player for G2 the most, keeping them involved in this match, in this map. Hunter climbing up the scoreboard as well, and obviously calling a very good first gun round for G2.
And Sampayas coming to this G2 roster as a package deal with Saw. The primary target was the coach in Saw, but they came as a pair from Heroic.
Just the cherry on top.
Yeah, and it's really working out for G2.
It's really working out for Sampayas. His stock was plummeting coming into CS2 at the early stages of it. He's found a new lease on life here in this G2 roster. A calm opening from both sides. Again, 4 players starting at the B bomb site. G2 very far back, just now starting to move up to take control of the front of bathrooms, and Fury is going to try and shift some of these weapons around. M4 on Yakinder, MP9 on Yuri.
Rounds like this can still
Like,
be
what's the
deadly
plan?
if that
I mean, I
clock
see
gets
Fallen
low.
soloing. Are we just hoping that you walk in?
You don't want to be caught in chaos at the end of the round if you're G2
I mean,
up against some of these
it's not
weaker
looking like
guns.
the wrong gamble at the moment, if I'm being completely honest.
45 seconds remaining on that clock. We'll keep
That's
eyes
pretty
on
fucking insane,
how
if I'm being
G2
real.
decide to finish, because if they go towards the A side, well, we've got plenty of players waiting for them.
If Unc called this stack this well, I swear to God, hit the tables, dude. Tables are hot.
Smoke, nade, flash. There's the smoke
Oh
drop
my
as they feel
God.
the set piece coming in. They want to funnel G2 players around it.
And you want to set up your
What
kid.
a
You
nade.
want him to find success. 25 seconds, stays committed, hasn't peaked yet. Playing with the dice, and he's gone.
No value out of the
Kikindot
fucking
taken
up, but the
down by
MP9's
Sampayas.
still up.
It's a
Oh,
double
but
from Yuri,
Sampayas.
once again, it is a silencing
Wow,
from
that went
Sampayas,
so well,
and
and
we
then
have
went so
Fallen with
poorly.
nothing to do. G2 closing this gap rapidly. It is now one round the difference. They have come back in this second half.
Yeah, this is a really nice opening.
Stop calling him Unc. Y'all the
5
same age.
rounds
He's
in
a
a
year
row
older.
for
Don't
G2
talk
to
to
kick
YouTube
off their
chatter. I will
T-side
silence you to the
campaign.
fucking shadow realm,
And all
buddy.
of a sudden, Furia starts sweating for the first time in stage 3. The most difficulty they've had with any opponent
Sorry, guys.
yet.
Had to
And
let
this
him
was
know.
a very dangerous round. Yuri's
Fucking
double kill
ridiculous.
felt like it was really going to seal this. And I mean, this is what makes Furia so dangerous. Ideas in every
Also,
scenario.
no
in
way I
every
got the fucking
situation. They
Unc
talk through them
police
all.
over here,
They're
dude.
prepared
Shut
through
the
them
fuck
all.
up.
Good shot from Molodoy.
I am
Taking
Unc,
away
yes,
Sampayas.
yes.
That's been the danger man here for G2. Well, they won't have him to kick off this round.
Unc FBI, dude.
And Maltz is starting to get aggressive over towards Fountain as well. He's the last remaining player there. Mattis over towards short. 3 players for G2 lined up outside this B bomb site, but the final play isn't going to come anytime soon. At the moment, they want Mattis to find an equalizing kill, giving him some time and freedom to have his own kind of peak in his own fight.
What a luxury that's got to be, man. Game's getting close. Getting intense. Yeah, why don't we just play this one 5v4, yeah?
Make it short, getting some control here for Furia. Detecting that no one from G2 is in this area. It's going to allow for a quicker rotation towards connector. And a quick response towards that A bomb site. And the luxury that Furia know they can work with is leaving Molodoy on the A side alone.
And leaving Yakinder here at the stairs. If G2 don't clear him out of position, he's going
After
to
all,
end
thanks for
things
the
in the late
super
round.
chat,
He's going to
thank
be
you,
a
dude.
real problem
True.
for them.
You don't have a Molotov to send down his way. The
Bro,
closest
flexing
one
his
is in the
Unc status
bathrooms, and
with his
Hunter's
fucking
continue to
super
move
chat.
forward. Molodoy, oh, the timing
Motherfucker's
just
got a
comes off it at long.
J-B.
30 seconds. Goes back to, but Maltz
J
already found himself
asterisk
into the
B.
corner.
Oh, get you one more. Get you one more! I think they said Keona. Come on.
Yuri prevents the ace opportunity, but Molodoi, he still stands and he'll go for the close. But Heavy God denies. 10 seconds on this clock. Heavy God with a bomb in his possession, but he's being flanked and he's got 2 targets to deal with towards bank and stairs. It just isn't going to happen. Kesarado back to winning ways here for Furia.
Yeah, and Molodoi just is so impressive with the op. Taking the strength out of that hit. Right away from G2 with those 2 opening kills.
Well, there's a Molodoi round, man. That's what they wanted, right? That's what they needed.
For the follow-up players, but G2 can't get anything done.
Yeah, you just see all season Molodoi is being so comfortable in this part of the map, and we heard Pimp on the desk talking about how he believes Furia are the strongest team in the world on overpass. Molodoi obviously a massive part of that. His AWPing prowess towards the A bomb site. We've got him searching for the opening kill again. Same position, not given the opportunity. G2 getting across. Here's the opportunity now, and Malls, protected by the cover of the flames, gets away with 1. Mattis trades out his fallen teammate, and we've got G2 moving towards the bathrooms.
There's a lovely opening kill from Malls. Absolutely needed that. He's been quiet through these 2 maps. Haven't seen that signature play from old Mario. 2-round lead for Furia, but they're a man down here in round 19. Staying calm and collected and actually overstacking towards the B bomb site. So relinquishing at A for the moment, assuming that G2 is going to try and finish this round here at B.
Yeah, if G2 go towards that A bomb site, very likely to see that saved from Furia, right? They don't have a huge amount of cash left over.
Wait, some pies turn back to B.
But they're coming back anyway. They're going to the right side.
I swear to God, it's like they can cast a spell for this shit, dude. I swear.
But this time, if you're Furia, you really can't set anything up. You can't have any kind of clever plans with the smokes, with the flashbang. It's just going to be.
Nah, there's some voodoo going on here, man.
Comes out on top.
Like it's not even like they're putting the stack where they're going. They're just summoning them.
The steps. He'll take first contact. Fallen passes the first test. Jumps around the corner, but the nade has landed upon him.
Oh my
so the
God.
Fangs of Furia wait alone.
That makes them feel better about doing this. They don't.
25 seconds left to bear down upon G2. It is Kesarado
Oh
with a
my
right
God!
Rifle.
And they're just going and doing it again.
And Vicious
Time.
again as Heavy God is required to clutch against Kesarado. Time is limited.
Heavy God or Heavy Cheeks? Let's find out.
Utility. He must hide. As Heavy God on the hunt, but Kesarado survives. Ferocious again. And the Brazilians hold on to B.
Fucking Kesarado, bro. Kesarado.
The 3-man stack at the B bomb site.
You always know where he's at because he simply doesn't move.
Was going to finish.
He's just a fucking human turret in and out of the server.
Catching G2 completely off guard. You know what? That kill on Fallen with the nade might have sold that bomb site as a tantalizing opportunity for G2.
He refuses to
you
move.
might think in that scenario he's the only one there. You got the kill. You can come progress in this, and 2 more defenders there is such a shot.
That was Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, that's just great composure as well on that 1v1 for Kesarado. You know he could come at you from any different position, trying to kill you with the time. That Molotov is dropped, the pressure's put on, there's no way he can plant, he has to come for the kill. And Kesarado.
Furia is summoning people into stacks, changed my mind. There is some witchcraft going on. You've all been here to witness it with me.
Another step towards playoffs for Furia. Gamble to stack the B bomb site may just galvanize them enough to close out overpass. Well, a tech issue, unfortunately, here.
Oh my God!
I think Molodoi might have run out of
All
battery
right, well,
on the
make
mouse.
sure during the tech issue you guys follow the
Held
stream.
it up like this bad boy
Like
ain't
on
working.
YouTube,
So yeah, we're having an
subscribe
extended
and
tech
like
pause.
and follow on TikTok. Wait, extended.
As Molodoi gets things figured out up on the stage.
Ah, dude.
Stray away from the details of the game while the headphones
Guys,
are
I
off.
did not mistake the wires again as food. I did not do
deep
this.
Concentration on the G2 side of things, as even during this break, their mind is still racing, still working of what they can change.
I did not do this.
What they can do, what needs to be done to overcome Furia and capitalize on the good start. I mean, overall, this has been a really, really good half. It's just, again, being buried in that hole from the first half is so painful.
Yeah.
It's so hard to claw yourself out of that hole.
And then those clutch situations, the fact you have the advantages, you're coming in to a 3-man setup on the B bomb site. Those are the rounds that are going to be so devastating for G2. You look
Twitch,
back
put me back on the front page. There's a tech pause. Thank you.
Rounds will be the nightmare.
Well, in the strength of Fury in all these close rounds, winning these clutches, being dangerous in every late round, being in the right place at the right time, all this just continues to chip away at the mentality of G2. It chips away at the morale that they're carrying with them, that this can be done, and all of a sudden, 2 rounds in a row, the Molodoy's dominating you. Next one, they're a step ahead, and they've got 3 players stacked to the bomb site you want to hit. That's such a tough thing to get over at times, and
you, dude,
especially
pick
for
up,
Hunter. Well, I said he's been doing a great job, and it seems tailor-made for the position of an IGL. Still relatively new in this role, and still going to be tough for him at times to have to continuously work and find solutions. Not only for himself, but for the team, for his teammates.
Well, getting some time to sit in his own thoughts here with this tech issue. Doesn't feel like anything is going to stop this celebration.
Brazilian fans aren't taking a
hungry. I'm so hungry.
It's been a long time since Brazil have been in a position
guys, I
to
am
get
not
excited
eating
about
all
a
those
potential
messages.
major champion. And the closest run recently would have been out in
This
Rio
is
at the
a
end of
setup.
2022 when Furia were making that miraculous run through the playoffs, defeating Na'Vi. That's the closest they have come. And for this man on your screen, Fallen, as you mentioned, Jason, many, many years since he's been competitive at the World
Come on,
Championships.
you know I'd be eating right now because the webcam would be off.
10 years since he started his campaigns in the major, back with Keith Stars, and 9
Hi,
years since he
Butters.
won his 2 majors in 2016 with Luminosity and SK. 6 years since he's had a team relevant to talk about in the major competition, especially when you start thinking of the playoffs. No team has been able to make it and qualify through all the stages.
And for Casarado, everyone was talking about how he needed to leave Furia throughout certain stages of his career. He's got too much potential, too much skill, one of the best riflers in the world. Had to go to a bigger team, had to go to a team that could win him some trophies. And he stuck to his guns. He stayed loyal to Furia. They brought the talent to him.
Yeah, the dedication he's had is finally being rewarded. He's got to be living the
Good
dream
boy.
right now. Taking so
He's
long
adorable.
to get here.
So anybody know what actually happened?
Similar successes eluding
Any
on the side of
HLTV
G2
watchers?
as this
Is
roster
he
in
back
its
in this?
campaign
Oh, he's got his
still
headset on. He's looking down the line. Surely we're
trying
back.
to build up and realize the potential of players like Heavy
Oh,
God,
fuck
players
me.
like
Buy
Mullets,
some fucking merch.
young
I don't know what
players
else
that
to
we see
plug
so
in the
much talent
downtime,
in,
bro.
But still need time to develop.
Buy some fucking merch, dude. I don't know. fl0m.com, fl0mstore.com. It helps with the land. Thank you. Wow.
As you mentioned earlier, we'll take a look at over some of the results that we've had. Paravision losing out to 3DMax and lost in a 2-1 fashion. 3DMax will stay alive in the competition. Maybe G2 looking like the team that are going to drop down to that 2-1 record. See some of the teams also in there. Got Maus, the Mongols, Vitality, Falcons, Na'Vi. Very difficult opponents that can give G2 a real challenge. So might end up being 2-2, to be honest, Jason.
Yeah, there's
No,
some
McDonald's
very dangerous
declined
teams when you start
sponsoring the
descending
event.
down there. Stage 3 is so unforgiving.
They said it was too expensive to sponsor an event that I'm a part of, which honestly, clearly we understood. We didn't really push back on that.
Game. So the route to the playoffs is
Panda,
going to
thanks
get
for the
more and more
primer.
difficult.
If everyone, what?
It was always a tough
If
opponent.
everyone
for
on
G2
YouTube
coming
subs
into this
right now,
match,
we
but
could get to
it was
200K,
back and forth that they had
260K?
the two rosters
That would
going
crush
at
the
it,
goal by
trading
10K,
series
all right.
wins, 2-0s the whole way, the whole time. But that curse, or that
Not bad,
trend,
not
rather,
bad.
looks to be broken today as Fury are going to be taking another series victory. Unless G2 can somehow pull off an overpass.
Yeah, I'm
win.
not sure what happened, guys. It looks like we're waiting
Yeah,
for
they're getting
Molodoy's
down into
PC
crunch
to
time and a desperation
become
time
alive.
as well.
What up, buddy?
Molodoy
I've been
is
still
checking
working with
if everything's
Molodoy.
working out, yeah.
I know crowd noise. Do you want me?
Gonna
I
figure
can tell
that
them to be
out
like,
shortly.
come on, guys. Can you guys play the trumpet again or something? Hopefully they can hear me.
I guess we can talk about the two contenders for the title, Jason. Furia, obviously, the leading contender just on form. But Vitality, obviously, team of the year, and you can never count them out, and their bounce back looks to be strong.
Yeah, and I mean, they've got a, Vitality.
I
yeah,
did not
you're
eat
exactly
all the
right.
crowd
This is the
mics
event that's going to get them
this
hyped
time.
up. This is the event where you feel like some of those struggles to return to first season form are going to all fall into place, and they'll come into this one razor sharp.
Yeah.
Spirit with the way they've looked.
With Donk, the way he
Surprise,
looks.
yeah, with Donk individually the way he looks.
And obviously, Falcons always a dark horse alongside Maus in this competition. But we return to the action, Budapest. Here we go. Let's see if
Let's
Furia
go.
can qualify into the playoffs. Or if
T-Mouse,
G2
thank you
will
very much
pull
for the
comeback to
membership on
force
YouTube.
map
Thank
3.
you, dude. Here we go.
G2
Let's
return
go.
to
We're
this T
so
side.
back.
Everybody with the weapon that they desire.
They've scraped together what they can.
We
What
are
they're
so
missing
back.
most is utility and flashbangs.
Yeah.
Don't have a whole lot of utility to scale up on Molodoy's op. So he could have a field day in a round where flashbangs are going to be worth their weight in gold if you're G2.
They got all the rifles, no AWP for Sampaius. And we talked about his impact. We've seen it over the last couple of rounds here for G2.
While during the tech, my dog thought it'd be a good idea that he will now claim my feet, and I...
Slowly moving their way forward.
Yeah, well, I can't move.
The stone at long. Front bathroom smoked off. G2 with a progression forward. They're going to be eventually reaching Yekindor and Molodoi.
Yeah, I mean, they just cleared out long, so they want to move over. Good flashbang. Oh, that's awkward. Yekindor's got to tuck down.
Oh, in fact, he doesn't tuck away. He
Holy
goes into the attack.
Yekindor? How do you move forward with balls that big?
For Yekindor to feel comfortable, so he'll take the opportunity to flee.
Seems a little disorganized, seems a little panicked out of Yekindor and Molodoi, but they haven't been punished quite yet.
No, I think they've been given the moment to reset, to breathe.
Oh, man, that was...
It's not worked out. It's been caught by Yuri. So 3 players.
That felt desperate out of Mobs, if I'm being honest, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great... I mean, Mobs tries to take advantage. They see the
sim.
open, they see Yekindor over in
I feel like
bathroom,
that
so he
was...
tries to gain ground out towards long.
I think he thought he had a gap, but like nobody on G2 even looked like they were ready to do anything off of it, even if he got a kill.
Flashbangs, no mollies to force anyone into the open. This is going to be a very tough hit. It's going to come down to brute force.
Molodoi again, ready to shoot them down, but he can't get that first. He goes back out again. Molodoi doesn't miss twice. He eventually is taken by Mattis, so cleared out from the bomb site.
He doesn't miss twice.
With
Misses
just
again.
Time to feel comfortable for G2. And a retake required here from Furia.
Yeah, this could actually be a really rough loss for Furia. They don't have a lot of money. They've got no kits as well. This retake is going to have to be quicker than they'd like, but it's Sampaius again.
Another really important piece of impact from Sampaius.
Sampaius
He's
is
going to turn around as well
21
to check
and
out
9,
Caserado
bro.
on this flank.
Holy
We're saving.
Yeah, Fallen's a long way off already, and Caserado going out to the long side. So the money problems you mentioned, Furia don't want to lose everything, so they go into the save call. And a great round recovered here for G2. Time was ticking. Molodoi could have ruined it, but ends up only getting the 1 kill there.
Unlike Inferno, G2's been able to find an answer to every single punch they've taken. Good double kill from Caserado.
Yeah,
both teams having financial issues down the stretch.
And we'll see if that comes back to bite here, bite G2 here. At least the most important weapon was saved over, which is Sampaius picking the AWP up off the ground.
11-9, we aren't
The
done
balls
yet.
fall
What does
off?
Furia want to do?
Maybe.
They've got timeouts to play
Maybe
with
the
if they want
fall off
to call
needs to be
something.
studied. Holy
2 saved
fuck.
M4s.
Okay, wait, the YouTube chat actually took me saying all of them subscribing right now very seriously.
By the play through the Molotov by G2.
They don't update in real time, they update in like waves, and my whole left side of my screen just changed colors.
G2 within just a couple rounds.
No, but Mobs has looked like he's... I don't know, it's weird though, because like they kind of take turns. Mobs will have a really dog shit map than Maddie's. I think Heavy God's probably the most consistent player on the team.
Yeah, good amount of information found by the Yekindor. Furia really love using his aggressive tendencies as a tool they can work with. He's going to give them a lot of information of what's going on the map and where they can align themselves. Caserado and Fallen and Yekindor now defending the B bomb site. It's Yuri and Molodoi over at A, and Molodoi to take the point man position with an M4.
I don't know if Mobs crumbles under pressure as much as when he's having a bad game. It's just really
this round,
like
it's G2.
I don't know. It's tough with players that are aggressive.
No defensive smokes or Molotovs for Fury to put in place.
He doesn't take that space.
So G2 executes are going to be particularly strong.
If he doesn't take that space, I feel like it changes things for the rest of the team. But also, like, when he's doing shit like this, right? Oh, he got one. He might get two.
Not so clean, but Molodoi eventually
Like,
hunting down the
that was actually pretty good.
Yeah, actually, I think they messed up the flashbang, blinded Molodoi.
It's just tough because you're supposed to go and take areas of the map, but you're not having a good game. So, like, when do you stop?
Up with him. Bit of a 1-2 punch, and now a triangle defense at the A-bomb site.
Yeah, just defensive smoke thrown out to the left side. Yekindor not so clean with it, but Fallen protects him. Fallen going back
Damn,
at it
Fury's
again.
playing around this so
gun,
well.
But it's the big impact. We've got Sampaius and Heavy God all of a sudden left alone here for G2.
You guys remember like when Yekindor was having really bad games on Liquid?
Not if Sampaius has anything to say about it.
And another important kill picked up from the Spaniard, but eventually caught by Fallen.
Damn,
and Caserado puts them in the
well
position
played.
of
That smoke on site was beautiful.
progression into the playoffs.
You remember when Yekindor was like
it doesn't look like Furia
really struggling on Liquid, but like he kept going for it, and it just sometimes looks really bad.
Going for every single
That's kind of like what I'm
possibly can. Comes back
trying to say with Mobs.
The save call in the previous round that allows Caserado to get the double kill.
And yeah, I am really biased towards him. So.
And this round win catapults Furia into an overwhelmingly strong position. 3 chances to close out the round, and not a single rifle in play for G2.
Oh, this is the best opportunity to do it. Furia looking to fire forward into playoffs. Kindar starts at party and will back away.
G2 has really gone away from the B bomb site in the later stages of this half. They started having some success at A, but they really haven't wanted to mess, even in any kind of small, minor, superficial sense, any kind of presence towards the B bomb site. Yakinder and Molodoi again on the defense. Quietly scaling as G2 and knowing it's up against a very, very low buy with pistols. Fury up taking a passive defense, don't want to give over any weapons.
Molodoi not connecting. Not on the first attempt anyway. It's in behind the truck, goes out for the peak. Molodoi held back behind the truck itself. He's taken out by Mobs, moving forward. Yakinder stepping up in Molodoi's stead.
Just has to survive it long, Yakinder.
Yeah, well, he's overwhelmed here, and he gets one extra kill. And that one kill keeps the numbers
He was hoping to get some help, but the smokes were still up.
Into a position to at least get that ball
I think he
planted.
thought he could save it just a little bit longer, but the smokes were still up.
And Hunter has pushed forward into bank.
Quick
The
trade.
response is there from
Smoke?
Fallen.
Smoke. Oh, this is so hard. They both have kits, but no smoke.
Furia into the playoffs.
Ooh, Sampaio stay close though.
So Sampaio with this op can wreak havoc.
Yeah.
It does feel like that lack of smoke is going to cost them in this round. Sampaio has put himself in a great position.
He missed.
Been a missed shot and a
Okay,
great
not that time.
response.
Okay.
Quesorado taken down, Fallen to follow. And with the weaker guns, G2 stay alive.
Oh man, that is a hard-fought round. Really well done, and just
Well
a couple
done.
details hiding
Molodoi
inside
getting
the
one
smoke.
deep by
Fury not
Mobs is
considering the
fucking
fade
crazy,
whatsoever,
but
just chipping
if
away at the Fury members that are
honestly, if
left
Yakinder,
alive.
he
And
didn't
they've
know
gotta
he
be a
could
little
go
bit
towards
sad
long, I
because
think,
that's
which
the
is
best
why he
chance
sat
Fury's gonna
there.
have to close this out. The
And I
money
think he
issue
was hoping to
swinging
get a
in the
little bit more
opposite
support,
direction.
but also Yuri not
Fury's
even considering the
completely
bank corner is kind of
deficient
crazy.
of money, but you got to save something for
Big
the
round
final
though for
round.
G2, man.
Yeah, that really has opened up that conversation about overtime now. Timeout coming out.
What's the money?
For
Ooh,
Furia.
oof, that money.
Both coaches getting to have their say in that injection of cash, that injection of energy here for G2 as they once again had the ult for Sampaio. The rifles out, an AK even for Mobs and Heavy Guard. The two riflers, you want them, those upgraded weapons, and let's see how this comes through.
Yeah, but you can't say enough about Sampaio in this game. He bought time with his performance and his impact for the rest of G2 to come alive on this map. And they've started joining him, started getting more production across the board from G2. Round 23.
This should come down to everything.
Your rifle on CT
Go
kind of
one
troll,
rifle for
no?
Quesorado.
It just depends.
Yeah, but again, you know Fury is going to have a plan with it. We've seen in every situation, no matter what they're by, they had an idea.
I'll
They
give
had
credit
something
to
do,
Fury.
some
I've
way to
seen him
be
do it a few
proactive.
times,
Yeah, this one
and
is
not
the
just
boost
like this
Quesorado
game, but
up.
other games as
A
well.
little look down into the connector door.
They've definitely
Door
like
stays
talked
intact.
about some of these rounds before, or at least, or they're doing an insane job of putting together in real time.
Blocking monster to kick things off.
I'd say in general it's pretty high risk, but looking at their money, they're going to be able to buy next round. It's just somebody's going to probably
There's
take.
the door open.
The thing is, like when you have like a player like Fallen or Kinder on your team, one of them is down to sacrifice their own money next round for Quesorado to get it done
They
again.
control the middle of the map as again with these pistols.
So
it's gonna be
Quesorado
very
gets a
passive
two
defense.
chances
This
to
is
try
where,
to
I mean, Fury's just
have
trying
a
to
round
shave
for
off
him.
one player, right? Turn this into a 5-on-4. You've got some smokes and
2
some
rounds left, and your buys aren't good anyway. It
to
should
create
be.
those
It's like better
opportunities
than
if they
nothing.
present themselves.
Bark, bark.
They're still looking for some kind of a play. Fallen coming over and almost even offering a triple boost, but they've called it away for now. Still a chance if Hunter wants to get too frisky, but Quesorado on the timing is just like, well, if no one's here yet, it's unlikely anyone's coming. Utility towards the B bomb site to make it feel like a hit
Bro,
towards
there's
the side. I
literally
think
utility
Heavy God's
being
gonna
thrown at B,
commit.
and they are
Let's see how many
rotating to
players from
A.
Fury
Oh
get
wait, no,
lured
just
into this.
Quesorado. Damn. Well, let's see. Wait.
He's down
Well, they just
first.
lost one.
First kill
That's
here
a
for
terrible.
Furia.
It opens up a flank as
Death.
well now on this play towards the A
Quesorado
bomb
knows
site.
it's coming.
And
He
Quesorado's
knows
got a
it's
rifle
coming.
as well.
That's the rifle that's been in their hands this whole round. 10 seconds.
Oh my
That's the
God,
problem
the
here for
gun.
G2.
The
They're limited on
M4.
time. Surely not like this.
Yakinder.
Surely not like this, G2, as they crumble. And it is like this. Furia with the playoffs around the corner. They
Damn,
secure
bro.
it. Over a decade on from his first major appearance, Fallen has shed
Fury
the
just
sniper.
always have
And now
plans.
leads a young,
Like
ferocious Furia into the playoffs here at the Budapest Major.
It's so impressive
Furia
to
are
see,
front
like,
runners to become
without flaming
champions
G2,
of the
because
world.
that's kind of
I
easy,
mean,
to
you
be
got
honest, with
Rookie
how they
of the
played that
Year,
round.
Molodoi, an incredible
Rather
offer,
hype
one of
up.
the best in the world. the pride of Brazil, and Case Serrano carrying on
Another
the
hype
legacy
up
from
Fury here.
Coldzera.
I just
These
like that
guys have
every
been
round,
so
like they're
strong
just
at
always
this event
doing
in
something.
The major, in the lead up, and they are showing
doesn't
that they
just
are
feel
here
like
to take the
it's-
title, here to take the trophy, and no one's standing in
I
their
don't know,
way yet.
sometimes you just see rounds and it just feels like, why'd you even play it, you know?
Fantastic work from Fury. That's what they wanted
It's
coming
impressive,
into this.
dude. They always
And
just
this is
coming
also
up with
a
something, always
couple of
trying
players
something,
that picked up
right or
illness,
wrong.
They're not feeling so good coming into this competition, and now they've got a few extra days to let those players recover.
That being
and
said,
rest
G2
and get into final form to round out 2025.
From the perspective of G2 as well, very important we saw them fight back.
Just
on
felt like they're
Overpass,
so
show some
indecisive in that
grit,
mid-round
show
in that
some
moment.
determination.
They had like two
The fact
ideas
they're
going
able
at
to
once.
make that a battle is very impressive, and they've got to be proud even in a loss.
Yeah, thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks to the 10 gifted members on YouTube. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is the last game of the day. We're gonna watch the interview here. I'm gonna do a little recap.
Dominance from Furia from start to finish here at stage 3 at the
right,
major,
Hav, dude.
and an impressive one. Did get a little bit close, but Stico, you know what you got to ask on this one.
You are winning this game on the back of the timeout which you called, and you were very vocal during it. Can you share a little bit of secret behind it? Because you had to save them for. Did you tell Keserato to do that boost on short, and eventually it turned around on its head?
Yeah, we're still kind of deciding if we would full buy or not, and fl0m actually came up with a very good plan. I knew we needed the pause to kind of organize our ideas, and fl0m came up with a good plan of playing off the stacks and playing with numbers and playing with smokes. And Marek got a lot of, Yakindra got a lot of info on A, and then we could rotate, and Keserato did a good job of being early on A. So he played behind site, and the guys didn't expect. So yeah, I think everyone came up with a little bit of an idea in this round, and I'm glad I called the tactical pause because it was important for us to organize things.
It was very much
They're on
worth
days
it.
for 3
Speaking about
months.
Mareks and the listeners that we had a chance to listen during the game, it seemed like whenever there was a chaotic clutch or anything happening, like out of ordinary, you were still keeping composure and being really vocal about comms and keeping it clean. Is this something that Yekindar is very important about, and he's keeping calling it? Is he something that he brought into the Furia?
Yeah, he helps a lot with this, because even though he's an aggressive player, he's very calm as a person and as a player, and his comms are very clean and very well. He gives us directions when sometimes we are kind of lost. So we knew before the game that situations are going to be so important. And also BO1s, one of the things we worked on for this event was playing situations tight and trying to organize things, because we knew BO1s can come down to like some swing rounds that maybe change everything. And we actually carried this from the BO1s to BO3 now, and we knew we just wanted to be calm and composed during those situations.
Now I want to ask a little bit around this overpass, because we saw you start to struggle a bit more on the second half. What was going on inside the server? What were the problems you were having at that point, and how worried were you?
I don't even know how we made this difficult, honestly. I even called a very good pistol against what they did, a 4B, and I'll be honest with you, we were just whiffing. In my opinion, we were just whiffing, because we were in position, we were with a good read.
They did have the stack, if I remember right.
I called a 4B, and then they went B, and then we just had to kill. But other than that, I started to get a little worried, because every time we play these guys overpass, we find a way to go to overtime. And today, I'm thinking to myself, not again. This can't be the script. This can't be the script on overpass. And city side, of course,
thinking like a Twitch chatter.
Side on the map, but you know how economy can get when you lose pistol, and then they started getting more and more money. But yeah, we had some solid rounds we needed, and I'm glad we won.
Now, in terms of you being happy you won, we know we've got sickness on the team. We know the team have spoke to me in interviews about feeling low on energy. How important is it for you and the whole team to just get some time off and be ready for the arena, man?
Man, it's going to be so important, because these people, they need to, I don't know, to relax for 2 days straight. Don't even touch the PC. Yeah, vitamins. Yeah, they need everything they can use in order for them to feel better. Because yeah, it's been intense, and even today we have a very late game. Normally we don't do well with late games. People get so tired, and normally we lose focus. But yeah, this 3-0 is a blessing for us because we now can chill, relax, recover, and go work and come back for the playoffs.
Well, anything you want to say to the
Yeah,
massive
dude, because
audience you have?
they're not going to play till
in
Thursday.
Budapest and all the fans around the world.
These people, they know how to be crazy, huh? I mean, the crowd has been amazing here, not only for our games, but for all of the other games. We caught up, so we watched the Mouse game here and seeing how people are cheering for Torch, it's beautiful. And I'm sure it's going to be even crazier for playoffs. So thank you guys, thanks for cheering, thanks for the Brazilian guys who came, and so beautiful playing in front of you guys.
It really is. Good luck in the playoffs. Thank you very much, man.
Yeah, they got a long break. I mean, a couple players they said are ill, right? Like, Kinder's always sick, but
lift a major trophy. Does anyone have that stat off the top of their head? I threw you on
Thom
both
gave
under
me a
the
free
bus
sub
there.
9 days ago. I'm new to Twitch. What's up, brother?
Yeah,
I match a lot of gifted subs around here, man. So if you hang out and stream and
maybe, I'm not quite sure.
I bait a lot of subs around here, and I got a lot of
Nearing
fucking
those,
cool
you
people
know,
in chat that
stage
support the
of
stream and support
Counter-Strike
me.
right now. No
So
doubt that I guess what you're fishing after, I
there's
guess,
a good
is
chance
that
if you hang out, you'll get a
they're the
gifted.
favorites to win the
You know?
major. And yeah, they're the one favorite so far in this tournament, at least here in Stage 3, who's actually delivered from start to finish.
Oh, man.
I was going to say,
All right.
all of these fans have traveled a very
Let's do a
long
recap
way.
for the day.
There is an
And then I'm going to play a couple of Arc Raiders runs with Eli. Sound good?
They absolutely are. They dropped just
If you're only here for CS, all good. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to follow the stream. Don't forget to like.
Double digits on just one map, and as Sid was speaking about just now in the interview,
All right.
that was the one nemesis.
Let's do a little bit of a recap for the day, boys. All right. All right. So what we got today was a Mouse Spirit game that I missed a little bit of because I was watching Passion and Liquid hit each other with wet noodles. So that game was actually pretty good, but Spirit still, it's Shiro and Donk or something else, dude. And Chopper even had a couple pop-offs. Mongols handled FaZe. Like, they look. That was the first game I woke up with today, and I feel like I got smacked in the face with Counter-Strike. They were hitting hard. I'm not gonna say Mongols is as good as they were with Senzu, but I think that BO1, just don't catch that team on Mirage, man. They shoot hard still, like they just do. Didn't get to see the bait Vitality game, but I don't think we're missing much there. Imperial Falcons, yeah, same energy, same energy. Paying Na'Vi, I think that game was close for a second, and then Na'Vi ended up pulling away. Paravision 3D Max, I was watching Fury G2, so I didn't get to see it, but unfortunately, it looks like game time is over at the major. The Frenchies sent them home, and then, yeah, Passion beat Liquid, and honestly, man, like, Liquid just lost some Liquid rounds today that only they could lose, and it was cinema. You should watch it. I'm sure non-North Americans don't want to watch it, but, like, honestly, bro, it was good. Like deadass, it was a good game for all the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? And G2 Fury was good. G2 showed some fight on Overpass, but man, Fury really does just look like clearly the front runner right now for the event and for the major. So matchups tomorrow will be G2 Mongols. That is actually an exceptional 2-1 game. I feel like G2 hasn't really like shown any sort of consistent form, and Mongols with the change, same energy. Like, so that's actually kind of cool. I feel like those teams, they're top echelon teams that are still like finding themselves out and figuring their shit out. So that should be fun. Mal's Falcons. Out of all these teams in 2-1, actually no, that's a lie. I almost lied to you. That's a juicer too, to be honest with you. Because I'm willing to write off the bait game for Falcons. But Mal's kind of got donked in Shiro today, so that might be the closest game tomorrow. That might be like the game, especially with the Torji buff and like the crowd. That should be fun. Na'Vi Vitality. I think Vitality should handle that considering it's a best of 3. Should. Na'Vi hasn't really shown me anything to like say they're complete ass, but they haven't really shown me anything either where I'm really believing that they're making a run. I think they can make playoffs. I just don't really know what they're doing outside of that, and I just don't see them beating Vitality. FaZe 3D Max. That is gonna be a chaotic game of Counter-Strike. Fun to watch if I get to watch it. We'll see how the matches line up. Passion versus Imperial. Oh god. The team that I keep putting 0-3 will send Passion home because of me. Like, straight up, Passion could not have gotten a better team in the 1-2 game. That being said, fuck. Yep, that's tough. IBTV, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Bait versus Pain. I think Pain takes that in a best of 3. I think they just got a little bit. I think Bait might start feeling the pressure here a little bit. They made a really good run, but I lean Pain there in that matchup for best of 3. Really good games though, man. In some ways, stage 1 and stage 2 can kind of feel like, you know, not the major, but also the way it builds into stage 3. And like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh yeah. Like, I'm literally these games where I'm like, oh yeah. Oh shit, it's nice. Speedo, I'm still streaming. I'm fucking playing Ark, bro. Let me be. All right, but yeah, should be some good games tomorrow, man. I love stage 3. Stage 3 has been great. If you guys are done, if you guys were only here for the CS, if you guys were just here for the CS, like I said, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, like, follow on Twitch and TikTok. You guys are beautiful. Let's look at the games tomorrow. Come on. Oh, nice. That's a clear. I love when there's just like a clear game I want to watch, man. I love that shit so fucking much. All right. Fuck. Right as I say that, man. Oh, the match of the day, bro. The match of the motherfucking day, man. Let's just hope these get staggered, man. Let's just hope. Can we just pray that these get staggered? Can somebody get 2-0'd and the other one go like quadruple overtime, all 3 maps? I'm doing that for the clout. I won't lie. I think I'd rather. This one's elimination. I feel like these games, 3D Max and FaZe, G2 Mongols, both games equal, but elimination game gives FaZe the edge. All right. You guys ready for some Arc Raiders? You guys ready for some Arc Raiders, huh? FaZe equals views, so good decision. Gatler is literally eating. He's so happy with my choices right now. So I'm just checking some things. All right. Eli's waiting for me. Yo. Can you change my game, by the way? Right? Or actually, I got it. I got it, actually.
What's good? How you feeling?
Good? Good. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I don't know. It's weird. I like got to sleep in longer and I feel worse. But I woke up before my alarm, so I can't even blame the alarm.
Your body was just anticipating. And now your mental's like,
Yeah. All right, one second. I'm going to take my dishes back real quick, and then I'm loading up Arc, though.
Yeah, sure. No problem. I'll start stream.
All right, I'm back. I mean, J-Rod, I'm pretty sure it's just it's not really his fault, J-Rod, that he can't do it on YouTube. Yeah, I think if Oni could stream or co-stream on YouTube and like not have any weird issues, he would. But I think like his, I'm like beating a dead horse here, but basically, you know, Oni had to jump through a lot of hoops just to be able to co-stream the major. All right, let's go. All right. Do I have loot right now? Oh yeah, I murdered somebody. It looks like.
You don't remember? It
What,
just like, yeah, I killed somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, all good.
I was doing some late night Stellamontes with Smitty and our friend Manny, and shit was crazy.
Yeah, shit was going crazy, dude.
Yeah.
How many rounds of medium ammo can I bring with this? Let's go. I got a Rennie.
Okay.
And a Toronto. We could.
Okay. I got an Arpeggio and I got a Pharaoh 2. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I upgrade this? Ooh, I can. Yes, I can, actually.
I'll go Rennie 3, because honestly. I don't know. Is that enough rounds? That's probably enough rounds. You still co-streaming?
Here. That's better. Oh yeah, do you want to co-stream? Oh sorry. What is it?
You've been watching my streams too much. Stream together? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Bro's just been watching my stream, so who's co-streaming here, dude?
Dude.
Anyway,
tune in to fl0m's channel for StarLadder Budapest coverage.
Thank you. Well done. I'm going crazy. Alright. Vivian asked me if I need gamers, but I don't know if she means ARC or what. I imagine she means CS. Maybe she's an ARC gamer though. I should just bring all those. Fuck it. Okay, we bring all those shoulder charges. Yeah, fuck it. Oh yeah, that's right. I have this fucking augment right now. I'll do that. Are these? I don't want to go too crazy. I'm kind of just chilling right now. I think Lori is seeing a movie later with her sister and niece. Or like I might be playing later.
Okay. You don't want to go watch a movie with them? You don't want to watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2 with them, bro?
No, I don't even remember what it is.
I'm willing to bet it's the Brendan Fraser Japan movie where he pretends to be a dad.
I don't know what the fuck was that. Yeah, what, Chad, is he cooking? Is that what it is? What are you guys saying? Want to go Blue Gate? What are you feeling?
Dude, anything. What do you need to do anything? Do you need getting anything? I'm
down for whatever.
I've been injected by the PvP bug.
Oh, he finally gets it.
I've been having it. It's just
the fights
most of the time are ass.
You had gear for a while there. You did. So what do you want?
Let's do Stella. Let's try Stella off the bat.
Stella right off the rip. Okay, let me see if I got a key for Stella. I got an assembly admin key or medical storage key. Let's go assembly admin. I know what that is. And I'll bring a Raider Hatch key.
Sounds good. Yeah, that sandwich room where you like spawn in and there's already a bunch of dead arcs and you're in between two teams. Like, I think we spawned there like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
And we somehow lived last night, but we took some casualties along the way.
Hi, fl0m. What up? How you doing? Oh my dog. I have to be so careful, man. I like bump things, and they think it's somebody at the gate up front. So the alarm bell sounds for the front door. Fresh. Oh boy. Honestly, dude, fresh raid Stella is scary.
It is. Because you don't know where everyone is. But there's going to be people coming. Oh, Geiger coming. There's going to be people coming from our south, I think. Or, sorry, west.
They're going to get yes. The answer is yes. They should be coming right down that alley. Wait. Is that a you or is that a somebody else?
I don't know. Here, you want to get the security breach? I'll cover you.
Yeah.
Could have gone up the stairs, maybe? Yeah, what the fuck? Feels like it's aggroed on us inside.
Well, Stitcher 2 action? Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck.
Huge.
Huge.
Hugest.
A little ion sputter? Alright. Oh.
It's like above us. Oh shit, right there. Just ran past.
To, left,
to our left. Southeast. He's gonna be right in front of us. To our right here. Oh no, he might be coming in through the door. He just threw a... He saw us.
I'm backing up, dude. I'm all at the other side.
Okay. Okay.
Threw a nade at him.
Oh,
I'm down.
Fall back, fall back.
Yeah, I killed him.
Fall back.
I'm reloading. He's like 1 now.
I got his friend, I got his friend.
Yeah, alright. Shield up, shield up. Don't even down him yet.
I'm good. You need shield.
Fucking maul them, bro.
Bro standing there like a clone trooper with a machine gun.
You kill his homie?
Yeah, his homie's dead.
Roger.
Yeah,
bro, he
Toro,
slid into me
but...
and I have an auto shotty. He did not have a good time.
Here, you wanna loot him? Recover you?
Little medium shield, little extra medium shield. I'll take that. Stitcher 4 is better than a Stitcher 2, Ben. Alright, yeah, let's go.
Damn, I would take this medium shield if I had a looting Mark II. Oh well.
I think I just heard footsteps on my left.
I did. It's to the south.
I think that's the admin key, like right there, I think. Yeah. Well, yeah, yep. right on ping.
You see someone over there?
I don't know, I'm hearing shit, but
I hear shit too. This area is way too quiet right now for it to be.
I know. That's
Stella
what I'm saying. Oh, what do I want to drop, bro? It's this shield's so fucking fat, dude. It's so annoying. I hate how heavy shields
what shield
are.
is that? Medium or
shields? Mediums, yeah.
Do you have that skill that makes it less impacting?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, open sesame, come on in, bud. I get weapon case, that's all I ask.
Yeah. There even is one. I don't see one.
Great, I'm gonna fucking... You know what, if you want to carry this arpeggio, you can. I'm not carrying that shit around.
What level is it?
1.
Nah, drop it. Fuck it.
And for real, this key is ass. Should have waited till nighttime. Absolutely a scam that I can't put a gun up my ass. All I'm saying. I'm gonna loot these little things right here real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Should really use those keys on the night version. Oh, I know. I just was... I don't know how many I'm gonna get to run tonight. You know what I'm saying? So I was just saying.
Is that you?
What?
I feel like I just heard someone get like injured to the southeast.
I mean, no. I mean, trust your gut. You want to go upstairs or you want to go downstairs? Also, I'm also over encumbered as shit after killing those guys, and I got a Raider hatch key, so we can just dip.
We could just dip right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We can reset.
Yeah.
I'm down. Come back in.
This man gaming? Oh yeah. Well, they removed the glitch. You can't glitch it anymore unless there's a new one that gets around the trap.
I'll bring mine in next.
Maybe save it for the nighttime. Honestly, I didn't feel worth it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, my Raider hatch key. I have a few still.
Oh.
This is a bit of a predicament. I have a lot of stuff. Actually, wait, no. This is useful stuff. Just upgrade all my guns real quick.
There you go, bro. I'm still laughing at that guy fucking sliding into me. Sliding into a guy just ripping his helmet. Yeah, dude, he runs at us and he hits me the fucking gamer slide, but I just have an LMG and he's just sliding.
Was he like slow as shit when he was sliding?
No, it's just you're on like a straight line running directly at a guy with an LMG. What do you think is gonna happen? You know? You do not have a good time.
I tried rolling yesterday. I was over encumbered and like I did the slowest roll and this guy somehow still missed every shot on me, but I didn't have a shield and he did and he busted my ass. But I think I would have won that fight if
You going to sell launches again?
I had a shield. I'm ready. I'll bring in whatever I had from last run. It's all just gear. It's not like
You said you got Raider hatch?
Yes. Good reminder, thank you. Almost forgot to put it up my butt.
I hate when I forget to do that.
Yeah, those suppositories, man. Sometimes you just forget, you know?
Well, yeah, Kyra, yeah, you wouldn't glitch in because the fire will fucking kill you, bro. What do you mean? If you don't know, when you glitch in, the door doesn't unlock. So, yeah, there's not like a Oh, I just die and I just crawl out. No, you just die and then the door is locked with you inside it. I'm actually surprised we haven't run into anybody glitching it though.
The building?
Sell them onto so you can go outside the map. Really
what?
Easily.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
there's like a zip. There's like a, I don't know if they patched it, but there's literally a zip that's been in like the whole time. That just literally, you just get on it and it just takes you out of the map.
And you can like shoot people inside the map with that shit?
Yeah.
Wow.
Surprised. I'm surprised, like, honestly, I haven't run into anybody doing it, but I know it exists, so.
Yeah, well, I fucking hope we don't encounter it ever.
You got any, keys or anything, or just the raider?
Just the raider hatch. Someone just shielded?
All right. Breaching on the right.
Above us?
Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Okay, yeah. Oh, he's shooting me! No, man! Wow. Well, I'm gonna crawl back into cover.
Yeah, I got them both.
Good job. That's some ass right there. Thank you.
Alright, I'm healing up. They're
heal
both
up.
dead up there, though.
Wow. Okay.
Unless they defib. Oh, wait, one's running across. They're running across
Coming,
the. Yeah.
metal detector. Over
there. I assume. Behind the fucking thing. If you can nade it. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up.
No, I did. Oh, fuck this smoke, bro.
I gotta back up.
Do a showstopper?
I gotta back up.
Okay, yeah, heal.
Oh my god. Popper might hit you from behind. I had to close the door so I don't fucking die to it.
I killed the popper.
Roger.
I cracked one of them. I think they're moving closer. I say I'm gonna fall back
it's close,
also
right?
as well.
Then we should fully reset out of this.
Okay.
Because they're gonna have high ground on us now. We can't win this fight. Yeah, come this way. Come this way. I'll hit the door. We just remember where those fucking bodies are. I might be able to get back there.
Yeah.
Some shit happened.
I had to look away to the popper, and I don't know if that in that time if they moved up since then. Oh, yeah, they're going up. They're going up to where you went up. I just saw them go up the rope.
Roger. They opened the door. Love me. I had tried. Yeah, they see me. Don't. Bad fight.
Oh, jeez. Oh, they're jumping. They jump. Yeah, we'll fall back. I got your cover.
I'm down. You got it? Okay, you got any more nades?
He's pushing.
Nice, pick me up, defib me if you got it. They're both down.
Okay, I got you.
Thanks, bro. We'll team up and we'll clear the lobby, bro.
Yes, good job.
Huge. Alright, good job. Dude, I need meds bad.
Hopefully these guys had them.
They seem like
defib. He hit a Rattler 4. Damn.
They were definitely putting up. Oh, this guy had a Bobcat.
Oh wow, nice.
It's fucking broken now though. Hell. Bro, I need shit. Do you have any meds? I was fighting these guys a lot.
Yeah, here you go. I have 2 bandages. And do you need shield?
I need shield. I need a shield. I mean, I'll take anything, but anything extra you can spare, I'll take. But yes,
there you go. There you go.
It's my one.
We can go check the other guys too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You went up one too many, I think.
Weren't they on 3rd?
They're right here. Okay.
Oh. What do you know? What do you know?
Oh, they're fucking free loadouts. God damn it, bro.
But any meds on them?
Is this guy not free loadout? Nope, they're both. Yeah, they are. I mean, I'm getting all of them.
Okay.
Fucking. Dude. Nah, it's 0. I don't know if my face covered it, but it's 0.
Oh, across the way. Fuck me. Dude, always. I'm hiding, by the way. I'm healing up. Through this door. I'm healing up, by the way.
Very good.
I'm gonna go up to this floor and see if I can shoot down at them.
Yeah, I don't know where this other guy went. The fuck? Where's he shooting at me from? Oh, I see him now.
The doorway. I just cracked his shield. The second guy might have been close.
I think that was him. Second guy.
It's so dark, I can't even see anyone down there.
Yeah, it's kind of dick.
They just shielded up. It's like a stick. Oh, they just opened the door up here. They're up here.
Coming to you. I'm coming.
They went right to left, so they could be... Yeah, he's still over there.
Hit him, crack that guy, you hit.
Yep.
Smoked again.
Oh, they have a shredder behind them. Damn, I really wish I had a...
Just be patient. I'm doing good.
Little grenade for them.
Breach something. Breach something.
Oh, there's another. Down there. Wait. Two different
teams?
groups, maybe?
Maybe get out then. Or just back up.
Well, he's below. This one's below.
Well, there's stairs right there. Where we're fighting the stairs, so it could still be the same team.
I see him.
What did I hear on my right?
Somebody breaching something. Oh,
yeah, I'm hearing a lot of shit. If I breach this,
yeah, I'll cover you.
I don't even know where this goes, but
it's more of the same.
Watch out for the stairs. I just saw one here on this door.
Okay.
Hit him once?
Yeah, that's where I saw the other one.
Shot him his toesies.
Move right to left. He's on the left side now. I don't know where they can go from there.
Oh yeah, dude, I don't know this map well enough to be honest. There's restricted access right here. Oof.
I know we heard some gunshots over this side of that. A shredder.
Yeah.
It was aggroed on something down there. Bro.
I don't see anything in here, just a bunch of shredders.
Yeah.
Want to backtrack to where we were?
Yeah, I'm down.
Where do we get some good loot in this shit?
I mean,
like assembly's actually pretty decent. Like for like ground loot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's right in front of me! Right in front of me! Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
oh shit!
3, 2, 1.
Oh, another one to the left. Fuck, hold on.
Roger.
I got a
Is he
shield up.
far pull or close pull or far pull?
Far pull to the right and a closer-ish medium pull to the left.
Yeah. The fuck?
They're
I'm gonna go
fighting
back
somebody
upstairs.
else.
I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Yeah, they're fighting somebody else.
He still should be underneath
It's
this.
so dark down there. I can't see shit.
I think I heard that guy move. Oh, 2 teams.
Yeah. I don't see anybody.
Greetings from Brazil, so brother. Well, fuck it. You want to open this door and say hello again?
Yeah, hold on. Let me heal up all the way. Oh shit. 2 dead. Oh, these are the good dead guys earlier.
I'll just, that was a person's elbow I could ping.
See someone down there? To the right. Hit him once. Think I hit him again?
Tagged him. Broke him. Broke him.
Yep.
On the right.
To
On
the
the
right,
right.
to
This
the
one
right.
is on the right.
Oh, to the left as well. Fuck.
Back it up. Huh. Oh my foot.
Oh my god.
Oh, my shield's broken. Luckily, I think I'm carrying another one. Or was that last run? Oh fuck, that was last run. Fuck.
My shield's broken too. Ah! These fucking guys, man.
Yeah, let's go upstairs. Go upstairs.
There was one close left door. And they have
keep
the
an
fucking...
eye. You keep an eye on upstairs real quick. I'm gonna try to go for one of the once we try
Upstairs,
to see him.
right
I'm gonna
above
try to
us?
grab one of the yeah. I'm gonna try to grab one of these light shields. Oh, they're still nading like we're pushing him. I think we're okay. There's just a guy on the right, so he could have taken those stairs up to you.
Okay, well I don't
Hold
see
on, I'm gonna
anything
grab
right
this.
now.
I'm gonna grab light shield for us. Hold on.
Is there another light shield on them?
I'm gonna try to grab 2. 1 sec. Yeah, he's still looking at me. I hit him once. Hold on.
I'll try and cover
fuck.
from above.
Ow, ow,
What?
ow. One shot me. Alright, alright. Well, I got one shield, but I couldn't get the other.
Okay.
They're both just blasting at me.
I have an eye on the guy inside the door there. I wish I could
all
be-
good.
Oh, this prick. Straight up. War of attrition.
Yeah.
I think I shot his leg with that.
One's bottom left still in that first door that we were fighting about
Yeah.
before.
Oh shit, he's moving up the stairs.
Walk into a dickhead. Ah.
Oh, yep. Oh god.
You pushing you?
Fuck me. No, not pushing me, but definitely came up here. I think the guy that you were fighting down the long corridor is up here, but the guy to the left doorway, the red doorway, is still there.
Yeah. Do I have any smokes right now? Do you have any smokes?
I do have a smoke. Where do you want it?
Well, I was gonna
How about I
say
just give it to you?
I looted this first guy. If you go to the second guy, that's where the shield is, I'm pretty sure.
I got it. Fall back.
Oh, wait, he moved. He moved doors. A different guy. Oh,
should be above. Careful. We can bum rush one of them.
Probably,
if we go this way, because this guy comes down from the stairs. The other guy will not be prepared for it.
You want to go for it now?
There's a weapons case.
Fuck.
It's a fucking volcano.
He's upstairs. Just hit him once. I'm going.
Okay. Yep, let's go.
Better bitch.
Okay, nice. The other guy's gonna be coming up the stairs. Other guy's coming up the stairs right now.
One. Push.
I hit him. I got him. Nice. Good shit.
Good job.
I hear movement right now.
Where?
Running.
Oh, yeah. Bottom. Go.
Get up.
I couldn't grab shit.
That's fine. Me neither. Fuck, dude. What the hell?
It's okay. They push us. I got this.
There was 2 teams.
He's coming up. They just fucking railing, bro. 2 teams. Oh my god, this fucking railing is such a cock block. Hold on.
Heal up.
I'm gonna loot this first guy. Fuck it. I need the meds. Tell me when to get off. Just yell at me to get off.
Yeah. I'll cover you. They ran back down.
Medium shield. Holy fuck. I'm so back. Maybe not though, because I can recharge a moment.
I need to heal. He's got a fucking wolf pack. Can I loot this guy now?
Yeah, there's not much. I picked him clean of most of his meds. He just got defibs and shit on him.
Okay. Well, I got a smoke and some heavy ammo. I'll take that.
Do they come upstairs?
The second guy.
Oh, yeah, careful, bro.
They're bottom.
You see him?
I just saw them go down bottom. They're
Like
probably
down the
repositioning right now. No, like they went down the stairs, kind of bottom.
Roger, just get all the meds and we'll try to get the fuck out of this. Unless there's something hella valuable I should grab.
We're encumbered. Fuck me.
You have any extra meds? I have 6 defibs.
I have shields here.
Roger, here. Do you want any defibs? Here.
No, I'm good on defibs.
You don't want 3 defibs, dude? Oh my god,
I have like 4. I think I have 4.
I'm gonna carry 6 defibs because fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. I think they're being little rats right now.
No, they are. Extract is here, so they can. Wait, do you have Raider Hatch?
Yeah, I do have Raider Hatch.
We need to get to one of those.
Okay.
Closest one might be here.
Head home at the assembly hatch.
Okay. I'm down. Let's go.
I think they're just camping the extract maybe for us. Bro, that guy that was fucking shooting at us the whole time, ripping us, and I shot him once and ran him down. He's just like in the corner. He's like, whoa, and I'm just blasting him with the LMG.
Oh, I think this map's confusing. This way? All right, actually, I'll follow. Let's see. Is there something over here?
I was double checking to make sure, to be honest. It's a little sussy.
Nope. Nope. Maybe there's a stairway down here.
That wasn't to assembly, though. I don't think. I think it's here. Come this way. Come this way. You need to go down.
Yeah, but I feel like we're gonna run into them.
Yeah, we might. Oh, there's another light shield here. I don't know if that was yours or some shit before.
Yeah, I dropped it. I dropped it earlier. I friendly to the guy. Okay, these guys ran down all the way to the bottom. I don't know if they're sticking around or not. But they came up the stairs, we shot them, and they're like, I'm out.
Okay, I think we have to go down to the bottom.
Okay. Oh.
You tell them, Stacks. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, man.
Wait, but this is transit. I don't know. This is gonna send us down below.
So at the end of the tunnel is the Raider hatch key.
Roger.
Here, let me go up.
I'm slow as shit. I'm over encumbered as fuck right now.
I would have been over encumbered, but
your boy's a juicer.
Quick.
I'm trying, brother.
Go. Nice. Holy shit. Holy moly.
All right.
Decent run.
Not bad. Ah, yeah, we farmed it up again. At least in the PvP department, we farmed it up. I got a bobcat out of that, don't forget.
I got a volcano from a weapons crate, so I'll take it.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, that was my last one.
Yeah, that's fair, All good. GG's, dude.
GG's.
I'll let my future self
deal with this. You still streaming for a bit, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit Destiny with Tucker.
Alright, I'll bring over the homies.
Alright, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. See ya.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna raid and host Eli, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Alright, close this game real quick. Do we need more ARC streams? Dude, I'm fucking I'm streaming my fucking brains out here, buddy. Alright. Guys, thank you for watching. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to sub. Don't forget to like. You guys are absolutely beautiful. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah, for more major action. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. All right, I'm gonna raid and host Eli on Twitch. Can't do that on YouTube, but it's okay. You guys look great. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great day, y'all.